Our leader, Nicholas Mullen, is not here. He's actually at a rape joke convention.
Yeah, there's a keynote, Daniel Tosh keynote.
Tosh will be in there. Brock Turner, I think, is Skyping in.
Nick is going also to an N-word convention headlined by Kramer next week.
Yeah. So it's so Nick isn't here. So, but listen, you're gonna want to stick with us.
Hold up.
What's up?
We Done Boys?
That's right. We Done Boys.
We
Sorry.
are Them Boys.
Did we say I'm Stavros Halkis,
Adam Friedland,
Puerto Rican rattlesnake?
Puerto Rican. Yeah.
And but seriously, you are gonna want to stick around because we have an incredible. This is our biggest get for sure. We've had some great comics on, but this guy, seriously,
I'm pretty stoked about having this guy on the show.
He's been
normally
in
when
movies.
you guys get famous people, I'm not on the show.
Yeah,
but this is the most famous person we've ever
exactly, and that's without.
So
Nick.
I'm pretty stoked.
Guys, without further ado, Dr. Evil is here.
Woo!
Huh?
Thank you, Stavros. Thank you, Adam. It's a pleasure to be here at Come Town.
Oh, we're so happy to have you, Dr. Evil.
So, I mean, I've been a fan for years, really.
For years.
Yeah, you're too kind.
I didn't know you were a real person. I thought you were just from movies.
Yeah, a lot of people make that mistake, Adam. They think I'm a silly character, but no, I'm real.
You're a real person.
With a faint Canadian accent.
A very faint Canadian accent, yes. A faint Dr. Evil accent, some people would say. It's almost
true.
like I've forgotten my own personality since 2003.
What have you been up to? You've been trying to take over the world and stuff?
Still trying to take over the world.
That's nice.
Really? You haven't made a lot of noise.
I've gone into startups mostly. Evil apps. Perhaps you've heard of Grindr. It's like Tinder, except it's for spreading AIDS.
Wow, you're behind
Dr.
Grindr.
Evil. We making noise. We them boys, dude. Wow. Incredible.
Wow, we're so happy to have you here, Dr. Evil.
I'm happy to be here.
Do you know?
Huh?
Do you know how we booked Dr. Evil?
How we booked him, Nick knows him.
Nick knows him?
I think he actually saw Nick was using a lot of...
I'll tell you how it happened.
Oh yeah, please fill us in.
I had an email from somebody that knows that I'm friends with him, and they said this guy's harassing women online, ja. And
Nick
Nick
is.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and
no.
Oh yeah, does he?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And they asked me if I could help getting him fired.
Oh yeah, we got those emails too. Actually.
Yeah, that woman,
Sadie Doyle.
Well, don't you know I'm actually enemies with Sadie Doyle?
You are too. Why is that?
So you and Nick have a common enemy.
Well, I'm what you call a brocialist. Maybe you've heard of it.
The term
for the listeners at home. Who's Sadie Doyle again? She's a journalist.
She's my arch nemesis. She's a journaless.
A blogess.
A blogess, yeah.
She's a lady who uses computers to spew hatred.
Oh.
Who does she hate?
Every white male comedian. All of them. She has a vendetta, as they would say.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And why do you beef with her? What's your problem? You said you're a brocialist.
That's correct. Basically, we all live in, Skull Mountain castles out in the water.
That's very strange because, like, I would have assumed if, like, you were supporting someone in the U.S. election that you wouldn't be supporting, Bernie Sanders.
So you
You'd
must
be
love
supporting
Bernie,
Donald Trump.
No, I'm actually a Bernie bro. Okay? Might think that I'm not, but I am. I love Bernie. I can't get enough of him. Donald, I just don't like his attitude.
You don't? Okay.
It's too much upfront evil.
Yeah, it's
not
true.
enough subtlety.
Yeah.
Well, I let me see Donald Trump end a sentence with a long laughing gimmick like we do.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is your thing.
That's my thing. I think. I think that was in the second movie, the one with Beyonce.
Yes,
in the gold outfit.
That's the third one.
Yeah,
but that's
mainly that's why I hate the identity politics people is because Beyonce dared to oppose me.
Oh yeah, that's their queen, right?
That's their hero.
I just now put it together.
Yeah, wow, that's a good bit. Wow.
Jeez.
So you're bummed. Bernie's probably gonna pull out soon, right, dude?
Well, I'll tell you what, Adam. We're going to find a way to create a new robot Bernie. with freaking laser beams
In your
in his eyes.
in your socialist utopia that you want to
In
set
my
up?
socialist utopia where we can harass women from the safety of international waters or space. I have a base on the moon where Glenn Greenwald sends me updates on the coordinated harassment campaign to bully women off the internet. That's actually what happened. Glenn sent me an email. He said, "Hey, Dr. Evil, how you been? Would you mind threatening to rape Sadie online? I'm too busy raping women in Brazil."
Wow, really?
Yeah, he lives in Brazil with his husband, right?
Sure.
They rape women together.
This is really great.
Wow,
Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil, thank you so much for coming on the podcast, because I know Nick had a bunch of beef last week with Sadie Doyle. She was going in on him.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard about
Did you
that.
see that? He used your image a lot, actually.
I actually endorse that.
Oh, do you make
I
all
was on
Dr.
board.
Evil memes?
I make every Dr. Evil meme myself.
That's really interesting.
Wow, that's pretty chill.
Well, I tell you what, we're winning the fight against them, but there's one of these people, a newer online account,
Yeah.
who I'm mostly worried about.
Yeah.
It's this guy, Woke Bastard.
Oh,
Woke
wow.
Bastard. You know what? I would love to hear about Woke Bastard, but I really have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, stop.
So-
Yeah, we're in the middle of an interview,
dude, I
man.
know it's very
are you gonna-
unprofessional.
Stop, you can't leave us.
I have
my
to go. I'm
God.
so sorry, you guys. I'm gonna go. I should be back really soon, though.
All right,
so.
DR, I'm sorry. You know, DR, I was wondering, your voice sounds a lot like Caitlyn Jenner. I was just thinking
We had the same kind of surgery.
on your voice.
I take the hormones because I like the flavor.
Oh no,
Wow.
not this guy.
Wow.
Oh
look
no,
who it is.
it's the woke bastard.
It's woke bastard.
I'm dead sexy.
No,
I'm
you're not.
Woke bastard.
No, you're not woke bastard.
Yes.
There's nothing sexy about you.
There's
okay?
no place for that body negativity here, Dr. Evil.
You're too fat to be lovable, okay?
That's not true. Being hot is every body type. Don't listen to what the patriarchy tells ya.
Wow, I didn't. Well, that's true. That is, yeah, that's a good point.
I'm hot. I'm dead sexy.
What I don't understand is the difference between fat bastard and woke bastard. I'm pretty sure they're the same person.
I think fat
I use-
bastard is more like less accepting of his body.
Well, exactly.
and
Let me
everyone else's
explain.
Yeah.
You might not know because you're not. Even though you weren't in the scene. There's a very emotional scene where fat bastard's sad about being fat. No more. Now I love my body. I love my curves. I know that just because society says I'm disgusting doesn't mean I'm not lovable.
yes,
Yeah.
it does actually.
Take it back.
What you should do is get a tiny clone of yourself that might weigh a fuckable weight.
Oh, are you talking about a baby?
Yes.
So everyone is gonna get a clone in your socialist utopia.
In my socialist utopia,
Oh.
yes, everyone gets their own
that
mini
would be
clone.
Gonna be
cool.
baby-sized.
I'll tell you something, guys. If I had a clone, I just would not stop 69 with a clone.
You
I don't know
answer
about
the
you.
question. Are they
Well,
gonna be baby?
that's why you get a tiny clone.
Oh,
Because you
tiny.
can't reach. It has to
Oh,
suck
that's
your dick, but
disgusting.
you don't have to suck
Like the
it.
size of a baby.
Oh, like a shrunken
I
clone.
love eating babies.
So is Austin Powers still at large? Did you win or did he win? I don't.
Austin Powers has actually been replaced.
Really?
I have a new
Austin
foe
Powers.
by the name of Autism Powers.
It's not so.
Yes.
Wow.
He sounds pretty cool.
Adam, don't you have to go to the bathroom?
Not really. I don't have to go to the bath. I mean, I can go to the bath. I have
Oh,
a call,
look.
actually. I'm getting a call.
Oh wow, Adam's really good at improv.
Yeah,
I'm getting a call. I gotta go, and then I'll be right back in 1 second. I just don't want to be the only host here.
Well, just go. We'll
Okay,
hold
I'll
down
go,
the
I'll
fort.
go. Yeah, baby.
Oh no, it's Autism Powers.
Powers.
Do trains make you horny, baby?
Yeah, he's a lot like Austin Powers, except he's mentally retarded.
And I have absolutely no sexual desire for women, baby.
That's essentially what the character is.
But you're lovable. Just because you're retarded doesn't mean you can't have love.
well, hold on a second, woke bastard. You're not allowed to say the R word.
I'm doing it ironically.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Because I'm woke, it's okay.
Yeah, baby, that's not very woke of you, baby. I mean, you might want to
You
stop
don't
that,
know what
baby.
the woke is. You barely know how to tie your shoes.
Can I? Anyway, baby, I was at home memorizing every line to every episode of Gilmore Girls when I heard my arch nemesis Dr. Evil was on the Come Down P-cast. And I'm here to arrest you, Evil.
Uh-oh. Yeah, arrest him for his
Yeah.
crimes against the blogosphere.
Frankly, I've done nothing against the autistic community. I don't understand the hatred autism powers.
Listen, all you...
What's wrong, autism powers? Having trouble with your voice over there?
I think maybe autism
Oh,
powers ate too many edibles before the podcast.
No, baby. I've never smoked weed in my life, baby. I'll tell you what I have eaten, though.
Is it pussy?
No,
is the answer
baby. That's
pussy?
repulsive, baby. A human pussy. No,
I
baby.
didn't know this stereotype about the autistic that they hated sex.
I eat train pussies, baby.
Yeah, trains don't have pussies, autism.
Well, that's just a matter of perception, baby.
Wow.
I get in the caboose and I eat that train pussy all not long, baby.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've got to go. I've got evil plans
Oh,
I have
no.
to attend to.
Dr. Evil, good riddance as far as I'm concerned.
Thank
No.
you for having me.
I
Say
can't let you
goodbye.
go, baby, without arresting you, baby.
Say goodbye
I gotta
to
put you in jail, baby.
Stavros
Autism jail, baby.
and Adam.
We'll
and,
tell him to when we
okay,
get back.
thank
Who's
you.
a Stavros? Well, there goes Dr. Evil. It's
Well,
just me
it's
and
just
you.
us, baby.
You let him off the hook. You let him off the hook.
Here I am, bitch.
Oh my God,
fellow
baby! It's
sister.
Caitlyn Jenner, baby.
Surprise, girls! Here I am. It's an easier impression to do.
It sounds a lot like Dr. Evil, baby.
Maybe it's very similar, but I'm, yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Caitlin,
Yeah.
you're a hero.
Thank you.
Can I just say you're beautiful?
I agree with that.
You're a beauty.
I've had a lot of surgeries to make this happen. Thank you.
I'm attracted to you sexually.
You know what
Okay, well, I have to go now, too. Sorry.
Oh no, I thought I was getting somewhere.
Yeah, baby. Well, I have to go. I have to go fuck a train, baby. So.
Wow.
So I'm gonna
That's
go,
it.
but woke bastard.
It's me, woke bastard.
Yeah, keep it 100.
I will do
All
that.
right, bye.
Oh, hey, guys. I'm back from the rape convention.
Oh, it's Nick Mullen.
And Woke Bastard is also leaving.
I've got to go now, even though, because I hate Nick Mullen. Fuck, I lost the accent.
And a scene.
Guys, that
Guys,
was actually from the play Hamilton.
that
If
was
you
a
haven't
play?
if you haven't seen the play
There
Hamilton
were
yet,
no actors
it's
here,
a
it was
deleted
just
scene
us.
from Hamilton. That was all black people doing that. It's going to rhyme. That's a rough draft. Hamilton rough draft. Give it a couple more weeks, and that Lynn, what's his face, is really going to have
Manuel,
that.
baby.
Lin-Manuel Samantha.
He's going to hammer out the kinks in that.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you seen Hamilton?
No.
No, I saw a performance. That
I
they
guess
did.
I should also just say it's good to be back, guys.
Oh yeah, how was the
Wow,
rape
how
joke
was the
convention,
convention?
dude?
It was pretty good. They tried to get me fired. Somebody
my
sent an
God.
email to the rape joke convention.
Who was it? Old Sadie?
Yeah, it was Sadie and then a bunch of other, just like angry people online. They said that they sent him an email and saying like, this guy does rape jokes. He thinks it's like funny to choke women.
Wow.
That's actually a direct quote from me. I said that at some point. I don't remember saying it, but apparently I said that.
You said that it's
said it's
funny.
funny to
I
choke women?
didn't think I did, but a journalist tweeted that I said that, so I guess it must be true.
That's probably true. Top 3, banana peel on the ground, choking a woman, and hitting the balls, obviously.
Yeah,
Classic.
hitting the balls.
Hitting the balls,
And then the trifecta where a woman slips on a banana peel and her vagina falls into a guy's crotch, and so he has the pain of being hit in the balls, but he's also raping a woman. And
That is the funniest thing.
That's the funniest.
They did a study that's historically the funniest joke that translates across all cultures.
That joke was written by the Japanese in World War II. They killed a ton of GIs from laughter. They died of laughter.
That move is actually how the Russians won the 1980 Olympics, the gold in gymnastics. Yeah, they coordinated it. Svetlana Sharanka, she put out the banana peel, and everyone's like, "What is she doing? This is going to be fucking ridiculous."
And she did.
She pulled it off with her partner. Igor suck kids off.
Igor suck kids off.
Igor suck kids off
With a V at the end.
With a V. It's pronounced off, but it's a
That's what I said. My name is Igor suck kids
Oh,
off.
Igor's here.
I'm here now. they Skyped me into
the audio fidelity in my headphones is just perfect.
Oh no, Igor's gotta go. Shame.
Goodbye, everyone.
Pretty soon the characters are just gonna be 1 second, like just the name, and then
Yeah.
not bad.
Oh, good night, everybody. I'm retarded. See you later. Who was
that
that
was
guy?
the Australian retard.
I've got a good one. Hold on, I gotta go. I've got the trans hatter. Hello, I'm the trans hatter. You're not allowed to call me ugly anymore.
Oh my god.
Legally, you have to say I'm beautiful.
Man, you're only allowed to do impressions of Caitlyn.
What's
It's
that?
mean because she's rich. That's the only trans.
It's
person
Caitlyn,
here.
bitch.
Here I am, bitch.
Here I am, bitch.
Here we are, the real trans wives of Target bathrooms. That's the reality show when they're bitch. We're all here in the bathroom for a big birthday bitch celebration. We're cutting Miranda's balls off. There's like a family coming in. They're like, get out of here. We're having mimosas. And Target has to sponsor it.
Oh boy.
The rape joke convention was great.
awesome,
but,
man.
they sent all those emails trying to
Yeah.
get me fired, and I was just going to go attend, and then they let me be the keynote speaker.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I gave a shout out to
Wow.
Cumtown, and I've noticed there were an additional 80 million downloads last
yeah,
week.
we're making a lot of money off of
Dude, yeah,
Cumtown.
we've got the Patreon. I used to call it Patreon.
Like General Petraeus.
That's the guy who was
Petraeus.
sucking and fucking
That's
on the
how I
side.
thought you pronounced it, and then somebody laughed at me, and I was like, "Yeah, that's not a word. They made up that fucking word for the
Patreon.
Patreon,
Like
Patreon,
a patron.
like a patron, right? But they
Yeah.
couldn't call it patron because somebody already owned that.
So has anyone sent us money for whatever this podcast
Yeah,
is?
every episode we're making about $7 million.
That's not bad.
It's
Can
not
we,
bad.
like grow from
We should
there.
tell the listener at home what we're going to do with the money. So we're not just going to waste
Well,
it
it goes to my crippling Ferrari addiction.
and Adidas addiction.
I'm addicted to Ferraris.
Yeah.
I melt them down.
For real though, we will buy custom Cumtown
tracksuits.
Man,
100%.
Oh my God.
If you
Well,
give us money, we will.
Yeah, Adidas wouldn't make them because they have refused to acknowledge my presence on the internet.
Damn.
No matter how many times I tweet at them or send threatening emails to their customer service department.
We could get that shit and just sew on like a Cumtown patch on the back or something.
That's what we should do, and then we
Yeah.
should
Of
sell
course.
those at 800, or 9,000% markup or whatever.
Of
I'm
course.
down.
That's
Why don't we get fake bootleg shit and make that? Now we're talking.
Yeah. Why don't we get Coogee tracksuits
Okay,
and then put the Cumtown logo on them?
I'm done. We'll talk about this more.
No,
Do you
these
know-
are all. What's that?
Cosby is like a majority shareholder of Coogee and private prison industry.
That makes sense.
No, I just made it up.
Oh. What if he ends up in his own prison? And he's the hero of the prison. You think anyway, people are like, I hope Cosby goes to jail. It's like he would be the king there. There's no way that they wouldn't, everyone in prison wouldn't love Bill Cosby. That would be the greatest time. His life would end beautifully. People would be bringing him cigarettes and Doritos from commissary or whatever. That'd be great. Hey, Bill, how's it going? You're the reason I almost didn't end up in here.
Well, if you just stop with the cuss words.
Oh my God, Bill Cosby's here, everybody.
I was at a restaurant with my wife.
Restaurant.
And she said, if you just stop with the cuss words and the raping the women and the jalom pudding.
Bill Cosby had to
I had to go, yeah. I mean, Cosby, okay.
It's me, everybody, the other Bill Cosby.
That's better, yeah.
I'm more the Cosby that you remember from
growing up
as a kid.
Why are you doing an impression of me right now?
I'm not doing it.
All right.
Professor,
whatever
Dr.
you do,
Emeritus.
I'm not fucking do.
Well, that's me, Bill Cosby.
Oh, it's me. I'm retarded.
I'm trim.
We should just bring those French guys.
The French guys.
Guys, guess how long this episode's been so far?
6 minutes.
20 minutes.
That's not bad.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Can I talk to you guys about something that's been fucking me up?
Sure.
Okay, so I looked at the Forbes richest people in the world list, right?
Yeah.
Number 1, easy, Bill Gates, right?
He's number one.
Bill Gates.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
it's Carlos Slim.
No,
I thought it was-
Carlos
yeah.
Slim, number 4.
He dropped down?
According to the
I thought it was
current
Slim Carlos.
according to
No.
the
Carlos-
current Forbes list.
Slim Carlos is the guy from The Wire.
Oh, yeah.
Carlos Slim is the guy that invented Slim Jims.
Slim Charles.
Slim Charles.
That's
Jesus,
what,
it's like
that's
you're not,
what
it's like you don't even know Buttermilk.
Charles and Carlos are the same name. I happened to watch
It's like
The
you've
Wire
never
on
even lived in
Univision
Buttermilk.
translated. I didn't
You
have...
watched it in Yiddish.
I watched it-
Slim Carlos.
Slim Carlos.
Avon Borgdalio.
I'm sorry that I watched it in Spanish, so it seemed more real to me. I decided to change their ethnicity.
Guys, this is a working theory of mine, but the star of The Wire, do you know who that was?
all the white characters.
City of Baltimore. City of
All
Baltimore.
the white characters is funnier though.
All the guys that season 2 of The Wire, aka season 1 of
Do you know
one
Frank-
of The Wire.
Frank Sabatka, season 2, was like 31 years old.
Yeah.
But he played like a 55-year-old
That's
guy.
what happens, man. If you go bald,
If you go
young,
bald,
if
you
you go
can-
bald
you can play
young,
old.
you're fucking 38 years
yeah.
old until you die.
Except me, like I'm the exception. But yeah, you guys
Wait,
are right.
That's
Forbes
because you
list.
dress like an idiot.
Forbes list.
Yeah, no, I dress cool. You're right.
You can play old man. Forbes list.
No, I couldn't.
Number
I'm
1,
too young
Bill
to.
Gates. Number 4, Carlos Slim. Number 2, I thought Warren Buffett, right?
But here's the trick, right? There's no
Oprah.
number 3.
There is.
So
It's
everyone's
Warren
looking
Buffett.
for number 3, and they can't find it. There's only 4 millionaires running around the school.
All right.
School.
Well, that's where you do that prank. I don't know. With the pigs.
Warren Buffett, 3. Who's the number 2 richest guy in the world, according to Forbes, right now?
P Diddy.
You told me already,
Master
so I'm not
P.
going to answer.
It's the guy who owns Zara, the store.
What?
The guy who owns Zara.
What
and
is
I
that?
looked up his bio, and basically the only thing he's ever done is owned Zara.
Zara's like
He has-
Forever 21.
He has
type
almost
shit.
as much money as Bill Gates. He has more money than Warren Buffett.
That's insane. What is that store? Just like a ladies.
It's like it's like H&M.
Oh, really?
It's like, but it's owned by this guy. It makes absolutely no sense. How like shitty pants.
Yeah.
He has almost as much money as Bill Gates. Like, Bill Gates brought the personal computer to people's homes. The most like
No,
important
that was
invention.
Al Gore, dude.
Okay, fine.
Al Gore invented computers and the internet.
That's right. And getting sucked off outside. He was the first guy to ever get
Yeah,
sucked
yeah,
off
yeah.
outside was Al Gore.
I can't even get anywhere close to it.
Invented.
I can't
Getting
stop.
sucked
I can't
off.
stop thinking about how the fuck this is possible.
How much money that makes.
The Zara guy being the second
Well,
richest.
did he have money? Maybe he had money from something else. It was probably real estate or
He
something. Or he's a
owns-
Habsburg.
He owns the textile.
Have you seen that there's like a not like a conspiracy theory, but there's a meme that goes around.
Yeah.
It's like one Jewish bank owns every bank. One Jewish family owns every bank. It's like the Rothschilds.
That's the protocols of the Elders of
Yeah,
Zion. No,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like 5 families.
No, there's a thing going around saying that the Rothschild family
currently.
owns every national bank in the entire
Yeah,
world.
Yeah, which they
Which,
do.
you know, it's true, but like, why would you remind people of that?
Do you know what my
shit?
reggae band is called?
No, this is gonna be good.
The Protocols of the Elders of Zion.
These guys sound cool.
It's
dude.
all
They smoke weed.
it's all Jewish banking people in my
sound
my
cool.
reggae band.
Zion the Lion.
Zion. Anyway, yeah. So, but like the reason I was looking at the Forbes list is because I wanted to know if Donald Trump was even the richest guy named Donald in the world.
No shot.
There's 3 other
Who are
Donalds richer than him. I don't know, but they got so much money.
Well, you
Donald
would have
Trump's
to.
not that
If your
rich, is
name's
he?
Donald, you have to be a millionaire.
There isn't an atom in the top 1,000 richest people in the world.
Good. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
But there are like 20 Donalds.
Well, maybe if your fucking name was Donald or Carlos Slim or some.
Carlos Slim's a tight name.
There's a Russian
Yeah,
oligarch that I saw on the list. There's a Russian guy who has an insane
Igor
amount of money.
Sakizov.
Igor Sakizov. No, his first
he
name.
capitalized off that gold medal fame.
Yeah.
His first name is literally God.
Really?
Yeah. It's like God Sarnaev or something.
Sarnaev.
Yo, can we talk about how that Sarnaev guy, not guilty, y'all got to film me though?
What happened?
Jokar Tsarnaev,
He
the
got
Boston.
not guilty.
No, I just don't think he's guilty. Dude.
Oh. This is just some-
I
you're-
thought you meant
you're-
they had a trial and he was somehow I missed that.
No,
They
you
were
can't
like,
be
he's
a-
not guilty. It's too beautiful.
No, first of all, you can't be a stoner and be a terrorist. It's not possible. That's just
Are you going into a Tom Myers
Are
bit
you
now?
working out bits? What the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
are you talking
No,
about?
Hey, let me ask you this: Did
just my
Jahar
opinion.
have a bong hit transplant?
I mean, listen, you're telling me he's gonna hit the bong and then get up and do plans? I don't think so. You're telling me my
I've
man's gonna
smoked
take
weed
a toke? Yeah, on his way to the blueprints, he's gonna see a bag of Cheetos and that's it, my friends.
the most.
Yeah, Tom Myers.
I think someone that's never smoked weed talking with authority about weed is the funniest thing in the entire world. So like bragging about.
Well, the funniest thing Tom Myers ever did.
Back to Tommy.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was gonna do some research about shows. That's gonna have to be next.
Oh yeah, we'll do that
podcast.
later. But the funniest thing Tom Myers ever did is when he did that CD taping.
Yes, I love it.
He was doing a bit, and I forget what the bit was, but he sort of just casually mentioned it while he was on stage that his parents already have a grave for him
Next to them, dude.
next to them.
They've already decided this motherfucker isn't gonna have a family.
Do you know I bought that CD online just so I could hear Stav laughing?
You still have
You're
it?
exaggerating laughing. I think it's on my computer.
I'm surprised
Let's
that it
listen to
didn't
it
get
soon.
fucked up because Mike Turpin the whole time was like stomping his foot down
Yeah.
on the ground. He's like, ha ha, like doing this exaggerated laughing. And Mike
And
Turpin,
yeah.
Mike Turpin's a giant. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like a power lifter or whatever.
Powerlifter, MMA guy,
Yeah,
like
well, the guy squats like 1,000 pounds, so he's like just smashing his massive foot against the ground, like fucking up the recording equipment. That Tom had to ask his parents to fucking rent for him.
like, listen, guys. When Bernie drops out, we will be one step closer to Tom Myers eating that pussy.
Yeah, well, I'm
That's the
writing.
only reason
I'm
I'm going
writing
Hillary.
that in on the ballot. Tom Myers has to eat the pussy, and that's what
I'm voting
for.
Hillary only if Tom Myers eats the puss.
Yeah. We should definitely. Make
we should get a
people
clip
aware of
and
that.
throw that in the shit.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
We
That'll
should
be
do-
the break.
yeah.
It's going to be the Tom Myers
Some
Ed
Tom
Schrader
Myers
clip.
stuff.
Fuck. What was I going to say? I had another Tom Myers story.
You were talking about the graves.
He's also an announcer
Oh,
at
no.
a children's baseball field.
Funny, but what was the best part about that CD taping is Tom actually has fans, and I remember these like 2 weird guys from Newcastle, Delaware.
What?
Yeah, these 2
Are
weird
you
guys.
fucking
Yes,
kidding?
I'm serious. These 2 like this guy whose proportions were all fucked up. He was like, just fat and wide, a Reddit guy with a weird like witch hat.
I remember that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, and the long
Fuck.
hair. And he came all the way from Newcastle. I guess it's not that far away from
That's-
Bel Air, but
still,
yeah.
anything longer than
it's the
one
fact,
block.
The fact that Tom Myers has a fan.
Yeah, but it's like that makes sense. That's who would be.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like just the most off-brand Reddit guys, like not even cool in the Reddit world.
Yeah.
Would he?
Like he's intimidated by guys that wear Bazinga shirts. Like he's like, oh, they're looking at me. I hope they ask me to sit with them.
Holy shit, imagine being on the low end of that totem pole, dude.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
Oh, remember that Mexican Reddit guy we saw at the pool hall?
Yeah, he was wearing a fedora and a Bazinga shirt.
Yeah, we were shooting pool like a year ago, and there was this fucking guy who was like a Mexican guy with another Mexican guy, and he's wearing a Bazinga shirt and he's got a fedora on. They're speaking Spanish
And
to
I think
each
he was
other.
vaping. Or there was another element.
Yeah, there was a third element.
Like
He was,
suspenders or vaping or
yeah,
something?
there was a third Reddit, and Stav was like, this is just like a Mexican Reddit guy. And he's just speaking Spanish, so the whole thing's like, los feminismo, cancera.
El feminismo. It was awesome, dude.
Es una cancer.
And the guy with him was just like in a just Mexico soccer T-shirt. Like it was just he was clearly just I don't
Little
know.
Mexico,
it was
dude.
incredible.
Yeah, he got bullied out of Mexico. Yeah. That's why he came here. He had made fun of so hard in Mexico, he had to come across the border. I was just remembering the other day, I saw, I miss watching black teens harass people.
Oh, the best.
I was on a bus when I was like 17, and there was these 3 black teenagers harassing this middle-aged black woman who was like kind of overweight, and they were just making fun of her feet.
Oh,
geez. Like, and so they're like, bitch, your feet look like Shrek 3.
Just a woman that wasn't talking to her.
Wasn't talking to them.
Oh,
Like, bitch, your feet look like Shrek 3. Your toes look like fucking rotten grapes. And she's sitting there and just like, you know, stoically looking ahead, trying to ignore them. And there's like tears streaming down her face. Like
Holy
Denzel
shit.
in Glory.
Oh my god.
It's like-
No.
And that was like a classic moment in bullying.
That is some fucking very good shit.
I heard this one lady bullying another lady on the streets yesterday. She's like, "Where'd you get that dress? Century 22?" That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, it's not Century 21. It's the knockoff.
It's 22 is better. It's from the future.
That's true. Well, I like that Century 21 is like the place that's not Forever 21.
Yeah.
It's close to forever, but it's a shorter amount of time.
Yeah.
A century sounds like a long time, but it's certainly not forever.
Not forever, baby.
And that's the bit, folks.
That's pretty good.
Once you bring that one
That's
to
the
the
process.
You
that's
know
a
what?
freebie
I
for-
think terrorists could never be potheads.
I think so too.
Should we do
I
a break?
think so too. Let's do a
yeah,
break.
no, we hit 30 minutes, so
I
first
gotta
half
pee.
is a
We're-
success, and then I got to get more coffee. We'll be back in
We'll
a
be back in
minute,
a sec,
folks.
bros.
Enjoy the Tom Myers bit.
I'm Don Shipley, that phony Navy SEAL of the Week guy, and geez, have I been getting beaten up with emails about some picture some chief posed with Hillary Clinton at one of her rallies or some stuff. Out of all the phony SEALs that I've ever busted, I have never been wrong because I check, double check, and triple check, double check, and triple check, and I make it my business to know awards, uniforms, buds, databases, classified shit, claims, SEAL, buds, databases, classified shit, SEAL, claims, uniforms, all of it. And some of you guys went nuts when I started getting off of YouTube and starting my own video website. And the reason I did it, putting stolen valor on the map, new laws enacted that guys can't get away with this stuff, posed with Hillary Clinton at one of her rallies or some salary.
So it's an election year. It's an election year. You guys all excited about this election coming up? Yeah.
Actually,
Me, I'm an Obama person, but part of me kind of wants Hillary Clinton to take the Oval Office. No, okay, hear me out. What's the first thing Hillary Clinton's gonna do when she gets in office? Get back at Bill for all the shit he pulled. That's why I'm gonna apply to be an intern. I quit smoking though, so I don't know if that'll affect my shot, but
Good morning, Vietnam! I killed myself because I have Parkinson's. Welcome back, everybody. Wow, Robin Williams was in studio for a second.
The ghost.
The characters app continues.
The characters will not stop coming today, guys.
Nobody stops coming, baby. This is Cumtown.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'd smoke so much weed, my cum got THC in it. I'll smoke my cum.
I'm so stoned, man.
All right, guys, we got to talk about something for a second.
What's wrong, Nicky boy?
So, I mean, I don't want to confront you guys or make it seem like it's your responsibility or anything. Or
What?
I mean, okay, well, a couple of times I've stepped out of the room.
Yeah.
And while I've been gone, you've let other people on the show, which
Well,
I'm
what are we
fine with.
supposed to do,
It's
man?
supposed to be
We
an
need
open room. I
three,
get
yeah.
that.
There's always
but-
an open door. Everyone knows that.
Well, there's one guy in particular. Apparently, there's this Seth Dickfield guy
Seth, sure.
that comes on the show.
Yeah.
Which I have no problem with, but
Yeah.
I found out that apparently that's supposed to be like a cruel impression
Oh, God.
of this guy that that blocked me on Facebook a while back.
He blocked
And
me
who-
this
A
week
friend
on
of
Twitter.
yours?
Well, no. I mean, he'll talk to me as if we're friends whenever he has like a complaint or something that he wants
Sure.
from me. But for the most part, no, we're not friends, and he's I'm a slime bag.
Oh, my gosh.
According to him, and
Good
so
Lord.
it's kind of
Oh,
like an
no.
issue. So we shouldn't really be addressing him on the show now. I don't buy it. I think he's like blowing this out of proportion. I really don't see the similarities. I mean, they're both named Seth, sure.
Yeah.
They kind of have the same opinions, but
What about
this Seth has round glasses, and Seth Dickfield, from what I know, has square glasses.
Square glasses. That's
Yeah.
that's a key thing about the Seth Dickfield.
Yeah, you wouldn't fuck that
character.
up. If you were going to do an impression of somebody, you'd at
Absolutely.
least get the glasses right. So
Right,
Yeah.
right. Especially on a podcast.
yeah, so I mean, guys, at most, maybe 6 or 7 more times you can let him come on.
Okay.
But any more than that, I mean, I really
Okay,
don't want
It's
it to be
really
an issue.
upsetting. This guy that is also named Seth.
Yeah, his also named Seth. I guess
That's really if anyone named Adam is like a fucking mean character, like I'm gonna get offended by that. That's like bullshit.
So wait
We-
a sec.
We
Yeah.
don't need to
Well,
give in
look,
to that.
you need to understand is that this other guy, Seth,
Did something happen?
well, he has PTSD.
Oh, no.
Which I mean, he wasn't like a veteran or anything, but apparently, like growing up, people would make fun of him sometimes. Which nobody experiences that. That's not a thing that anyone else has to deal with. It's really just him.
cruel.
So it gave him PTSD. He's basically
Post-traumatic.
Who, wait, this guy coming
post being teased by Seth Dickfield.
post-traumatic Seth Dickfield.
Podcast. It stands for podcast triggering Seth Dickfield. It's a different type of PTSD.
Jeez, we're
Okay.
upsetting a lot of people. I think.
Well, maybe-
the thing about this
maybe.
podcast is that, I don't know if people like this or not, but it's kind of been a platform for us to just make fun of people we know.
Yeah.
Not necessarily even famous people or well-known people.
Well,
Maybe
it's
though, how about this?
punching laterally, guys. I don't believe in punching up or down.
Just
You
at the
punch
same
to the
level.
left
Punch to the front.
and to the right.
That's what Ali did, and that's
Ali.
R.I.P.
That's
who,
why he's the greatest.
Yeah, was the greatest. Seth actually, said last week, if you're not hip to Muhammad Ali, it's not
God.
too late.
Wait, on Facebook?
Yeah. Did you see that?
If you're not hip to
Whoa, is he in the room? Well, maybe, how about this for a solution? We just have him on, and we'll hash it out.
Well,
you know?
I asked him. He was blowing up my phone the other day, and he was like, "What did you say about me?" And I was like, "I didn't say anything, dude. You've never come up once."
Which is that voice sounded very different to the Seth.
yeah,
Dickfield
he's
voice.
like
yeah.
I mean, I don't really know Seth Dickfield, but he's like, "Hey, everybody, how are you doing?"
Which
And
is
the
not-
other Seth is
yeah.
like, "Here I am, it's me, Seth." And they
Those
say-
are two different
Night and day.
night and day. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
similar accents because they're from the same exact place and they're the same age. So, they would have had a similar, if not identical,
Louisiana.
upbringing.
Do they know each other?
Weirdly enough, I don't think they
It'd
do.
be really interesting to get
Round
them in a room together.
glasses, square glasses.
Get
Round
them in
glasses,
a room
square
together to
glasses.
talk sometime in the future. We should maybe see if we can't
I
broker
asked him
that.
if he, because he was like, what did you say about me? And I said I didn't say anything. And I mean, I don't know this Seth Dickfield guy, so I can't answer for what another man says. I
Sure.
have integrity.
Absolutely.
And I'm not gonna put words in somebody else's mouth. That's messed up to do.
That's totally fucked up.
To go around just like almost doing an impression.
A caricature of someone.
Yeah, I wouldn't do something like
We know that
No,
about you,
that's
Nick, and that's why we started a podcast together.
Yeah, because we're
Right.
friends. Because I care about my friends, and I appreciate my friends and the diversity of opinions that my friends may or may
Absolutely,
not
I
have.
agree 100%.
Regardless of whether they block me on Facebook because I made fun of one female Ghostbusters post 8 months ago.
What was the post?
It was, I don't know. He was right. He's like, get a load of this. I'm in a coffee shop the other day. 'Cause of course he is. He just sits in coffee shops working on projects that'll never fucking go anywhere. It's a 2-hour movie that's all puns. I guarantee you that's what he was writing down. His fucking moleskin. He's like, I'm in a coffee shop the other day, and I hear this guy. He's talking about. He's on the phone with his pal, and he like transcribes this guy's 30-minute conversation
for his Facebook.
About how and this is back before he was Bernie guy. That it's this guy's complaining because he's saying it's sexist if you complain about Hillary Clinton. News for you, pal, it probably is, and that kind of shit. And he's like, and then he doesn't even stop there. He's going on to say it's like they have to have a female Ghostbusters now. It's like, why do girls have to have everything? And then it closes the quotation. Then his line at the end is, look out, ladies, there's a new MRA sheriff in town.
Oh, God.
And when you say MRA sheriff, the image that pops in my head, partially due to autism probably, is you remember in Mario Party 2 where you can get there's like cowboy level? No. But it's the Cowboy Wario is what that's what I think. The MRA sheriff
That's
is
pretty
Cowboy
good.
Wario.
There's got to be on the internet somewhere.
What?
Cowboy
Picture
Wario.
Cowboy Wario? Yeah, unfortunately when I went
Half of your
podcasts,
followers.
it's also video.
Half of your followers AVIs or whatever.
So I guess wanted to just bring that up and let you guys know that maybe prevent that guy from talking too much shit.
Well,
future,
open
we won't-
invitation to this other Seth anytime you want to come on.
Yeah.
You hash it out. You don't even have to unblock me on Facebook. I was following you because you followed me, really. So
he blocked you on Facebook.
or on Twitter.
I haven't been blocked yet, but I'm sure after this podcast, probably.
Yeah. Well, if you want to sneak into his mentions, the key is replying to anything Talib Kweli tweets, because Seth will defend his opinions against anyone that dare trolls Talib. How dare you say that to Talib?
Quality.
Real hip hop.
Goddamn.
I love you, Talib. It just, and what I love about it, what's so fucked up is he doesn't understand how funny he is.
He's amazing.
He's one of the
He's
funniest
incredible.
people in the fucking world, and he just doesn't get
but it's
why
just
he's
not
funny.
on purpose. Funny.
Yeah, no, it's
That's the
ridiculous.
problem.
He is funny, though. It's stand-up, right?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, well, I don't know. I saw him at an open mic once. He was very funny. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I mean, for somebody who's been in comedy 16 years, yeah, it's funny.
I didn't.
Nick, you're not helping. He's
No.
very funny, and we'd love to talk with him because he's so funny, and we want him to defend
You're
himself.
pandering too much, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It's a delicate line. You almost have to neg him into it. You got to treat him like a woman.
But you're trying
Only
to
way
fuck.
to treat women.
Yeah.
Just neg them. I think we're all in agreement there.
Absolutely. And I guess from the Brandon Wardell corner, who
Oh, yeah.
isn't a character. That's just Brandon's.
Our friend who's been the most remarkably successful out of any of
And
us.
that's, you know why, is because Brandon's a fucking retard. And no offense to real retards. You know, I know there's like issues with the word, but, you know, Brandon's a fucking idiot, but he acknowledges that. Like any fucking comedian. Like, I know I'm an idiot and I say and do dumb shit all the time. And you have to have a sense of humor about it. Otherwise, like, why are you even doing this?
Right.
And that's why Brandon's successful.
To score chicks.
It's because all of his content is fucking dog shit. You know, his whole like Snapchat, he's gonna be a Snapchat fucking guy. That's his thing.
No, don't say that.
I mean, he's funny.
He's funny.
He's funny, but he's also like self-aware to an extent. Like,
Oh
see
yeah,
people-
yeah. He's doing like a crackhead teenager character
Yeah.
online. But he did try to troll me
He
on
cyberbullied you.
Instagram because I think. Well, he told me that he thought it was funny when I did the. Hey guys, Drake had a Pokemon, and Big Sean come in, and he no have sex.
I like that you make him Asian.
I make him an Asian baby. Well, that's kind of what he is.
Well,
But
yeah, he is. He's half Asian. He's half Asian, half Air Force.
He
colonel.
wrote on my Instagram, my last Instagram post, your like count is embarrassing. It's wild. Which isn't even.
You're getting cyberbullied by Brando Wardell.
I really wanted to respond. I stole this picture from Black Twitter.
Speaking of stealing shit from Black Twitter, did you see the Good Morning America thing?
No.
Oh, it was awesome.
Oh God. So yeah, Good Morning America. I feel so dumb doing topical.
Why? Just
stuff.
do it.
Well, because it's, you know what this is going to be? I'm going to describe it, and then I'm going to go, isn't that fucking stupid? And then we're going to go, yeah, that was stupid.
Well, we're here, baby.
yeah. No,
Well,
Good Morning
yeah, we're
America
in
like
too deep.
tweeted something like, which meme is the most meme fucking something? I don't know.
Right.
And then they included
Dad boy?
And it was like, is crying LeBron the next big meme?
yeah, that was it. Is
Yeah.
crying
The
Le-
next big meme.
Watch,
Yeah.
but listen. Yeah,
Well, then
like,
is it that the next crying Jordan? Lizard T hashtag Lizard
T
T, which is
lizard, I
the
think,
T
yeah.
lizard
Yeah,
is the Kermit the
It's
Frog thing.
Kermit, yeah.
Yeah, and then smocking that mask thing, which I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one before. And then some other fucking thing, I don't know. And then somebody wrote, oh fuck, was it? Good Morning America erases or something about stealing the comedic excellence of Black Twitter by not acknowledging the Black Twitter roots of a picture of Kermit the Frog. I mean, come on. Like that's
Well, they invented rock and roll, and they invented Kermit sipping a Lipton's tea.
that's none of my business, though, you guys.
if that's what cultural appropriation is at this point, then
I think it is.
what's just stealing a picture?
Stealing
Is
an
Good
already
Morning
stolen
America
picture.
tweeting a meme that Black Twitter invented?
Also, did Good Morning America they got the memes wrong, right?
No, they got him right.
T-lizard.
It's actually more. You know, it's cool that they said T lizard.
Tea Lizard is Sobe. Do you remember that brand? It was like a lizard themed tea.
I used to drink their energy drink. all
Hell
the
yeah,
time.
dude.
I used to get I used to get like crates, not
So be
crates, but
yourself.
like from Safeway they had, or like Shoppers Food Warehouse they had like the wholesale size of the Sobe Adrenaline.
Soviet adrenaline.
Yeah.
What a fucking loser.
Yeah, no, that was
Ride
good
the
shit.
lizard, man.
Yeah. I love soda. I want to go back to being a soda guy. I've been like really into. Did I mention it last time? The Kmart graphics tees.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You are wearing a Bob Marley.
I am
shirt
wearing a
right
Bob
now.
Marley shirt.
Yeah, you said I dressed like an idiot earlier. You've been dressing solely in Kmart graphics tees for the last 3 weeks.
That's the fucking move, dude. I want to find one of these
I
like
know, I'm jealous.
Bushwick normcore parties. Everyone's like, actually, we just dress normal. That's like the cool thing, and then you show up wearing like a Suicide Squad Joker fitted tee or fitted hat. And,
like the newest
The
Joker
Jared
memorabilia
Leto.
there is.
yeah.
The Jared Leto.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a picture of Jared Leto.
Yeah, Joker fitted hat, and see if you can get them to kick you out of the party for wearing Kmart clothes. Like, you're not cool in the right way.
Who has normcore parties though?
I don't know. I might have just made it up.
I don't think that's the thing.
Nah, Adam, you have definitely gone
Yeah,
to
you
a
go
party
to
where
normcore
everyone
parties.
dresses that way.
No way.
100%. Probably the one you were at yesterday. What were you telling me about?
Oh yeah, I went to this party and this girl was there, and I didn't know who she was, and it ended up being Lenny Kravitz's daughter.
Jenny Kravitz.
Jenny Kravitz. yeah.
Yeah. No, Zoe Kravitz.
You're telling me you haven't gone to a party where everyone's wearing just like white tees and like ugly jeans?
No, that's Baltimore, dude.
Nah, dude. Not, but
Dude,
I mean like the fitted
Baltimore, everyone... Okay, I don't want to piss people off.
shit. Let's do it.
Everyone smells like trash in Baltimore.
Oh, dude, I
and
feel-
dresses like poor people from the 90s.
Dude, how fucking
That's
dare
the
you.
normcore aesthetic.
That is true. That is bizarre how that's a thing. Where they were like, 1998, this is perfect.
But you're talking about art school kids in Baltimore.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Micah kids. Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, all those people are mad cool too, but that's the
They're
aesthetic.
not that cool.
Guys, here's what I want
Not
to talk
really,
about.
Who are you backpedaling for? Yeah, go ahead, Nick.
Who's excited for the new Independence Day?
Oh, I am.
Did they get Will Smith? They didn't.
They
No.
got. Is that the dude Will Smith's son?
Yeah, he's playing Will Smith's son.
It's not Jaden, but it's a guy playing Will Smith's
Will
son.
Smith actually picked Suicide Squad over Independence Day too.
What a fucking idiot.
What an idiot.
Are you offended?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Suicide Squad's going to be good. I'm excited for Independence Day, too.
You're excited for it? I'll
Yeah.
see it, but I'm not excited for it.
Well, the first one was so good. That's like the first time I've been earnestly like excited about a sequel or a remake in a while.
You think it'll be good?
Yeah, of course it will.
I think it'll be fun. There'll be fucking shit exploding and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The guy that plays Will Smith's son though sucks so hard.
Who is it?
On the commercial, it's just like today Earth. He's just like trying to be like fucking. He's trying to give a big speech and it sucks.
Like the Bill Pullman one from
yeah.
Today is our Independence Day. And then the president just like they let him fly
Well, that's the thing is that he's sick at flying.
yeah.
He's a
What
former
if that
pilot.
was his like that's what his campaign was? It's like I don't know shit about anything, but I'm the best at fucking flying. And then people voted for him.
I mean, Dwight Eisenhower didn't know he was a fucking.
He was a
general.
4-star general, dude.
Dude, that shit's
was a
easy
hero.
to do. That shit's easy. I could do that shit.
No, you couldn't.
Easy, dude.
Okay, well that went nowhere. What's what else?
No, I think it
is-
looks gay.
You think it looks gay?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10 gays, we should have a movie review segment. We're like, that's the gayometer. I mean, that's essentially what Rotten Tomatoes is.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Well, no, it's because
create a widget
Fresh.
which changes fresh to gay.
Hank, the guy that Hank Tomato, the guy that opened Rotten Tomatoes.
Tomato.
Well, yeah, he was like a guy that fucks tomatoes,
Ah.
and so that was like how he ranked movies.
The better you like the movie, the more tomatoes he fucked after
Yeah.
watching it. So if it was 100, if he fucked 100 tomatoes, it's a really good movie. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We should have.
I was actually looking at a review of The Sandlot, a Roger Ebert review of The Sandlot.
And he said he trashed it?
No, I mean it doesn't have like particularly good ratings, but Roger Ebert said he's like you just so like enveloped in the movie that at one point a line drives hit over I don't know the first baseman and I found myself ducking in the theater and reaching up with my mitt, but I didn't have a mitt on. It's like no, you didn't.
Yeah.
Absolutely did not happen.
That's a lie.
no
You're
way.
completely lying. And if you did, then you need an MRI. You need
Yeah.
like a fucking. You need to get your
Oh,
brain.
yeah.
checked.
It's like a 3D ride at Disneyland.
Whoa! He's a movie reviewer.
Yeah.
He watches movies professionally.
All day long.
If anyone is numb to that kind of shit, it's him. Who the fuck is he kidding?
I thought the baseball was coming out of the movie screen.
I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, did you see that first interview he did when like they removed the second half
The
of
jaw?
his face, the bottom
Yeah.
of his face?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
He was just using the like
The Stephen Hawking machine.
Well, he was using like the Mac Talk app.
Yeah.
And be like, "Hello, it's me, Roger Ebert. I feel great," or whatever. And that video is great because you could just make him say whatever you wanted.
Oh,
And he had
yes.
Macintosh.
Oh, wow.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Have you done that?
I did. I made a couple of them when I was like 20.
Let's make some more.
Yeah, we should do
Let's
that.
make some Cumtown originals.
Cumtown originals of Roger. Well, how did he die? Did his cancer come back?
cancer.
The cancer, yeah.
Came back.
Didn't he get like a jaw
That
transplant
documentary
for
was really
a hot
beautiful.
sec?
Yeah, and then it
didn't take?
rejected.
That
Yeah, his
sucks,
body
dude.
rejected it or something.
He had a jaw again. There's like a day where he thought he was going to be okay.
His wife's name is Chaz. That's pretty cool.
Is it Chaz Bono?
Yeah, it
It's a
is.
sassy black lady named Chaz.
She's sassy.
That's you know who has a black
I love
wife?
the pictures on like vacation of Chaz's kids and like just this fat white guy. Like they're such a happy family. It's like all these black people and just this like portly white like smiling
on a
dude in
family
Hawaiian shirt.
reunion to Six Flags. They get custom T-shirts made. The Koopa Ebert family reunion. They all have the shirts.
2 thumbs up.
I think he was a drunk.
You know who has a black wife? Is George Lucas.
Yep.
De Niro,
Which
too.
is hilarious.
You know his wife played Jar Jar Binks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was like, wasn't there a conversation in that household at some point where she's like, George, what the fuck is this?
No, it's chill
And
because
he's like, I told you not to read my scripts.
she sanctioned it.
George, you crazy.
This Jamaican
crazy for this
stereotype
one, George.
alien. He was a platypus Jamaican.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you think about it, that's the only like racist against blacks character in Star Wars because pretty much every other, the majority of them are Asian people.
Yeah.
He found a way to like every
The
single one-
glasses lady in the last one was
they had to get that's a tribute to George Lucas. That's the only hat tip to George Lucas.
Yeah.
Is
They
the
had
glasses
Asian
lady.
alien.
It's like one day your destiny gonna be real big. You gonna have real good time destiny. You like Luke Skywalker. It's like and there's like a shooting star in the background. It's like this is for you, George. J.J. Abrams like points outside the stadium.
ET finger.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you're real big. You get your own lightsaber. You go down basement, find lightsaber. You be real hero, just like Luke Skywalker.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, the best one though, the most racist of all the Star Wars like background characters has to be Han Solo's co-pilot in Return of the Jedi.
No, Han Solo or
Oh yeah, Lando.
Lando's?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just looks
Yeah,
like a
that-
fat Korean.
yeah. Well, and then all he says is like, oh, okay.
George Lucas hates Asian people. I think we might be onto something here.
Yeah, well, more so, because that's how really, you can't just say somebody's racist, right? Because nobody has time to, just say like, oh, this guy hate, and then he has that defense of like, oh, I hate everybody equally, right? You can just say he's what's the word? Misanthrope. But he clearly hates Asians the most, so that's the one you should focus on.
Yeah, wasn't he beefing with an Asian actress? Who's that sexy Chinese lady who was in
Lucy Liu.
No,
Sandra Oh? That's to both of them.
It
so
was
it's one of those
her
two.
name is Bai Lin or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, from Crouching Tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was feuding with her?
She
with the
got
wires?
She got cut out of the movie or some shit like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was in it. She was like hunting fucking, I don't fucking know, boba or some shit. I don't know, dude. I was beating off to her once, and that came up in a search.
Yeah.
I was like,
Did you see they made that Ghost in the Shell movie and like Scarlett Johansson? They cast Scarlett Johansson. All these idiots on Twitter are like, here's who you could have cast instead. That's actually Asian. Ba Bing Lao, Ling Zhao Shunja, and it's like, who the fuck any of these people are? It's like, I know who Scarlett Johansson is. Maybe I'll go see this stupid fucking anime movie if she's in it. I don't know who. Oh, Ching Chang Sally. It's like, Ching Chang Sally. Yeah, she was on a TV show in Korea in 1992, so she should be the star of this blockbuster movie. Yeah, that one's gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah, we should just send that directly to your girl, Sadie.
Yeah, Sadie should find out about that.
You need to apologize to Sadie about being racist to Asian people.
Well, I feel like Sadie could come around. Doyle's Irish. She's got the evil in her, She has the potential to be as racist as the rest of us.
Listen, they came over on those boats and they saw those signs that said they need not apply.
Yeah.
And it
then
made
they
them
thought
angry.
they thought that meant to life. Remember? And so they just all became scumbag pieces of shit. But actually, there's that other woman, Feminista Jones.
that was fucking hilarious.
Somebody started searching her old tweets, and like 2012, she's like, "Fuck Chinese people." It's like, Asians can't drive.
He just
Yeah.
straight up said Chinese people can't drive.
Yeah, Asians can't drive, which is like not even
Is
a
she
joke.
like a Hillary person?
Yeah, well,
She's
I
woke as
actually
hell.
don't know. Yeah, she's like a woke account though.
I
so-
don't. Ugh. This is such a weird group of people that Twitter has uncovered.
Well, so she
Is
had
the
all these,
the militant middle people.
Well, hold on. So she had a tweet on there that was like, I love when you come out of a bathroom and you could tell the bitch that was in there before, her pussy stank like a Holocaust shower, which is like, that's like my level. You know?
Seriously.
That's the kind of shit that I tweet, and I'm like,
That's
I don't know about this
extremely
one.
online. Yeah.
Yeah. And, and so I kind of had this moment with her where it's like, I don't want to shame her for these old tweets. I just want her to be like, come back. Let this be your, like, come to Jesus moment. Just give up all this
Just
shit.
be a monster online.
Just fucking do it. You like it. It makes you, probably makes you happy. You don't need to be a fucking good person. You need to enjoy your life and take care of your children.
Let's reach out to her. Let's get her on.
I tried to. She blocked me. I added her to one of my irony DMs.
Isn't this like digging up? Isn't one of these like digging, like this whole thing about digging up old tweets from accounts is like the same thing that we criticize as happens to like SNL people, right?
Yeah,
we
but
just do it.
SNL
You just do it to
SNL
woke people online.
aren't fucking sanctimonious pieces
That's
of
true.
shit.
I support doing it to the woke.
Yeah, if you're online constantly talking about like, you know, fucking going through and criticizing like word choices that people you presumably agree with. Like her tweets on that day were all about some Asian guy that wasn't a good enough ally. Or said something about how like Asian men's like allyship should be, you know, you should side eye, clap back, fucking Kermit the Frog at it, or you know, whatever, because you know it erases her voice. And then then immediately people were finding those Asian tweets, and she's like, "Whoops, whoopsie daisy." She's like, "I'm glad I've grown a lot."
Yeah, but those are the people retweeting the stories about when a comedian gets fucking
of course.
hired, and which is fucking ridiculous. We'll stay out of that shit.
Yeah.
you know?
No, they did it to Rednitsky or whatever, who bumped me at the stand last night and crushed.
Really?
Yeah. That's
How's
what-
his stand-up? Is he
He's
good?
good. I want to hate him. I want him to like not.
But he's
Did
good.
he dance?
Yeah, he's like 23 or
That
some
dance
shit. and
thing
he's
he
like,
did on SNL was amazing.
I didn't see the dancing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's clearly what he auditioned with. It was pretty incredible.
Is it just dancing?
No,
Is
he
it
just does
Hamilton?
the entire plot of Dirty Dancing in a dance, and he's just
Well, how hard is that? It's a dancing movie.
He's an electric performer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought it was pretty
he's
bad.
not a bad stand-up.
You thought it was bad?
It was fine. I don't know.
I thought
It's
it
just
was
a
like
bit.
yeah.
I prefer Joe.
That's the thing is like they always bring the new guys on who aren't getting enough time to just do their stand-up during Weekend Update.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So like they did one of those things with him.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? We should make our own SNL with all our crazy characters that we've been coming up with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
we should-
Dr. Evil. and
Dr. Evil and Woke Bastard and Seth Dickfield and
Autism
That'd be good.
powers.
It would. I think we'll see if we could do like a web series. That might work.
that would be funny.
You know who
Ralph-
makes
we'll
me
get Ralph
horny,
for the next-
baby?
Yeah.
I'll see if
That Lois from Family Guy, baby.
That would be good to see. You know what? What is funny to me is because like, I mean, I'm not like a free speech guy per se, but I do like copyright infringement a lot.
Oh, it's the best.
I think you should be able to just fucking steal shit from companies.
should do that.
for sure. You can't own ideas, people.
My angle is it's not funny unless you get sued.
Nice, dude.
So
I know that once Cumtown gets to a certain point, we're gonna be getting like a briefcase offer, and they're gonna be like the only
Disney's
thing.
gonna try and buy it.
The only thing that needs to happen
You don't
is you need
understand-
to change your name, and Nick is gonna be like, guys, let's walk away.
First of all, no one.
Oh
is
yeah,
gonna
we're
do
not
that.
changing the name.
First of all, no one is gonna fucking give us like $100,000.
It's gonna be in a briefcase. Yeah,
I'll do it.
we
I'll
want to
make it
make
happen.
this. We want to make
Give me a
this
year. I'll get it. I'll get $100,000 for this podcast.
NBC.
I guarantee.
No, you won't,
you,
bitch.
dude. Yeah, I will. MTV. Come. You know what? Somebody
C-M Town.
I don't know if it's smart to shit on like a fucking MTV show.
Don't
or
do
whatever.
it.
All right. Well,
Why?
never
Because
mind.
you want to work for them?
No, not really. It's not going to happen. But
They're
you know,
garbage.
so I was talking with somebody the other night, and
They're great.
we were making fun of, like,
me on
you know,
Geico.
we've made
I love
fun of,
Geico.
we've made fun of like MTV shows in the past.
Sure.
And somebody told me they were auditioning. I'm not gonna fucking say it. I'm not
What?
gonna. Well, I'll tell you afterwards. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even.
Oh,
Wow,
you just
great
teased
for
all
the
listeners.
podcast. Wow.
I did.
Let's
I
end it on
fucked
that
up.
note.
Let's tweet at Nick. What was
You
want to
just cut that out?
No, I'm leaving it in.
He doesn't. Do you refuse to ever edit any of these ever?
No, I don't. I just learned what compression is the other day.
You can edit fairly easily, I feel like.
I could, but whatever. Why we can just drop it? We can move on to something else. We can
That's
talk
a good
about something
point.
else.
I like that.
I wanted to
That's
mention
very
this. Here's a good. You throw this in the bit tank for the open mic.
Let's do it.
So the money in the briefcase thing. Nobody has briefcases anymore.
No.
But they still do the briefcase thing in movies.
Yeah.
Right? So if somebody's buying drugs, if I saw somebody with a briefcase today,
That's for drugs.
I would pull them over. Did you see that truck that got pulled over in the Holland Tunnel today?
No.
Oh, yeah.
With all the guns,
with
but
the
then they
guns.
showed the truck, and it's like this fucking like Ram van with wraparound decals and a fucking like Surge green cooler in the front on like a bracket.
They were like strapped up, and they were like, we had to rescue our friend who's addicted to heroin. That's what they said, and they had just like an arsenal of weapons in this. trying to get
truck,
it to New York City.
yeah, the truck looks like a mid '90s Mountain Dew promotional.
That's awesome.
It's got all this like like urban tactical gear or whatever decals
Yeah.
on the side, like a Tonka decal.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
there's like a fucking beer cooler attached to the front of like a neon green beer cooler attached to the front of the truck. It's basically a monster truck.
Damn, I wonder what they were for real about to get into.
Hopefully about to like kill somebody over Mountain Dew. That would be
about to raid the Surge
I
factory.
love that. You know what I love with each new mass shooting? It's always like a new, like, kind of. It's always a new, different type of guy now.
Yeah.
So they'll be like, oh yeah, of course it was a gay Muslim.
Yeah, closeted gay
God,
Muslim.
oh, fuck, I don't even know
Yeah.
who to be mad at with this one.
It used to be easy, just
Yeah.
crazy white guy.
Well, until what's his name?
The DC sniper.
No, I almost said Jeremy Lin. What's the fucking Arthur Chu.
Virginia Tech.
Who made that joke? What's his name? Cho. Sun Moon Cho.
I don't know.
I don't know. Whoever he is, he should star in the new Ghost in the Shell. That should be the fucking.
Young
And we
Kim.
did it.
And there it is. That's the callback.
Folks, thanks
Should that
for
be the
listening.
podcast? Whatever.
I think so.
We did it. That's an hour. You guys were fun.
Yeah.
You guys got anything you want to plug? No? Great. See you later.
Nothing.
Instagram, bitch.
Charlie, come get some pussy.
We're checking it, and if you're not doing it, then you're fucking gay.
Charlie.
We're checking it. We're doing the sound check.
Do the Charlie voice to check it.
Charlie.
It's me, Charlie.
Charlie, let's get some pussy, Charlie.
can't wait.
It's time to go out with the boys to get some pussy.
I can't wait to go to Iowa to get a pussy.
Are we doing the pork packing guys? Is that who we are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from the plant?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
And we're
Salute to
back.
them.
Well, bad news. I don't know what happened, but I've lost everything on the soundboard except that.
Whoa.
What?
I guess the SD card.
Well, that was the most important.
I have them all backed up. Well, the beep is important.
Yes,
There's
that
going to be
is.
a lot of beeps after that
Oh, yeah.
FAGGOT. Mayor.
No, Nick.
What?
Come on, man.
We
I'm
know.
sorry. Look, there's two kinds of gay people.
do that. No,
now?
There's gay people.
No, this is the Chris Rock.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the Chris
And
Rock.
then there's
Doing a
fag.
Chris Rock, this Chris Rock homage.
This
Yeah.
is the Chris Rock bit.
I don't know. He's a cocksucker for what he did, but
Sure,
not the cocksucker.
Now the Louis bit. Now
All
we're
right,
doing the
you-
Louis bit.
you know what?
It's the Louis bit.
You know what?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go ahead. Then I won't say anything, and we can stifle our anger and
Well, we don't have to stifle our anger towards Mayor Pete, but
Well, it's
We don't
not
have to-
because he's.
I'll let you take it away, and you can determine the tonality.
Politics corner.
okay.
Let's go.
Mayor Pete's a fucking homo.
Oh,
wait, you're right.
shit.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, let's start over. Again.
Okay, let's start over one more time.
Okay.
Adam, your turn.
I think Mayor Pete's a regular Nancy boy.
Oh, Biden style.
Biden style.
He's a
I
real
said-
Esther.
I said, listen here, Esther.
A pizza shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No. We all know that we can only say this and use these terrible terms because he's not actually gay, and he's only
faking.
gay for the clout, and we've all established this
That
on the
is
show
true.
before.
That is true.
And if someone were to appropriate queer culture, the struggles that they've been through,
A cis white man, and no less.
a cis white man who made some sort of political calculation that says the only way that my victory in politics can be a civil rights,
Yeah, that's way less offensive than just calling him a faggot for
No.
hacking the election. I'm sorry, I stand by that.
he is not.
He's
He's
being a faggot. That's it. That's all you have to say.
No,
You don't have to accuse him of not being gay.
as a man who is
Or
constantly
fucking in some cutesy roundabout, like, oh, no true Scots homo would do such a thing.
Well, if I knew what that was, I probably would be doing that. But no. My argument is that as a man who is constantly called gay on the internet, I don't think he's one of us. Thank you. And
I mean, he's
that's
just a
the
little.
end of
He's a
it.
little piece of shit weasel, though. For
No, he
real.
sucks, dude.
he was like, we're going to use Grindr to tally the votes. I've got Chasten setting up a profile for every Iowan voter on Grindr. And then you swipe right on the it messed up. Looks like I win.
So
I mean,
yeah,
what a move.
I respect that as a move. To be like, I actually won. I won. We don't know what happened, but I won.
It would have been cooler if someone else did it.
Like who?
I don't know, like Klobuchar.
Klobuchar would have been cool.
She was like, I won.
I would. Yeah, I'm trying to suck Klobuchar's dick. I mean, yeah, this shit fucking sucks dick, dude. They're trying to fucking. We should polish up the gats, dude. We should get the Tommy gun ready.
Oh no, it's gun time for me.
Yeah?
It's gun time for old Adam.
Let's get bazookas and shit.
I'm gonna learn about what the best deals on guns are.
Should we start a militia?
do some comparison shopping? And
Should we start a militia, a Hard Dick Warriors militia?
Oh, 100%. We should start gun running.
Yeah, I mean, this shit sucks dick. They're really gonna just try and hamstring the boy Bernard heftily, but it doesn't matter, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's also such a strange process where everyone else in the room has to see who you're voting.
Well, that's the
for.
thing. Isn't this the one you can't really steal? Isn't all this shit public?
No, because like if you didn't cross the threshold, then you can fuck over Bernie by telling all of your delegates to evenly go to everyone else.
The problem is that there's like a bunch of these like places, right? And I don't know what the app was for, but presumably it's to report, like get consensus on what the results were from each of the individual, like.
But don't they just write the shit down anyway?
Sure. But now they have to fall back on like the written down like tallies and results from all of the individual caucuses because there was an app that was designed by fucking like
Robbie Mook.
Yeah, everybody like Robbie Mook. I guess somebody that works on Mayor Pete's campaign. The CEO is her fucking fiance.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Oh,
paid like $60,000 developing the app. I mean, there's like a bunch of shit that's just whether
What's her name?
whether it's improper or not. The appearance of it is fucking insane.
Yeah.
I mean, like the first stop. That's like, oh, let's get an app to make sure that there's no problems with the Iowa caucuses. Let's hire a company
why
to do
a
it.
fucking app?
Let's hire a company to do it. Well, here are the potential contractors. Here's a company called Shadow Incorporated. No, they're out. Done. Immediate.
Just the name.
Just the name alone, we're not fucking hiring them. Now, okay, never mind all of these like conflicts of interest and like why people like were complaining about fucking Iowa 4 years ago. It's like, how about we'll find a company that's like in bed with all of these people that we accused of colluding to fuck over one specific candidate are now involved with this company.
Yes.
Well, hold on though, because Bernie apparently is Russian. Now everyone's saying that if you're saying it was rigged, it's because Bernie's a Russian.
Oh,
And the Russian trolls are fucking doing that narrative. So not only is Bernie not being fucked according to these people, but it's like he's being aided by Russians.
Honestly, he should have given a victory speech.
Yeah.
Fuck the rest of them.
He did say he feels like he did very, very well. Did he beat Clinton, or was it like a tie last time?
It was like she won by like 1% or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. She vastly underperformed.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any fucking sense why the fuck you would have like why an app has to get fucking involved. You just count the shit, write it down on a fucking piece of paper. Everybody sees who you fucking go with. I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck. This fucking sucks. I still think Bernie's gonna win, but they're gonna fuck his ass every step of the way.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They already had an app to handle something like that. It's called fucking email, and it's been around forever.
Yeah.
You don't need, there needs to be a special app to do basic math.
Yeah.
It's the calculator.
addition.
You fucking just
It's
send.
addition.
Yeah, you have like use Slack. Have a fucking group chat with like each reporting district or whatever the fuck it is. Like you just tally it up. It doesn't. You don't need a special app. That all of this money goes into, and again, it's like
It was never tested. Also,
yeah, I don't know if there's a way to.
Yeah, well, apparently,
I mean, I guess yeah, there would be a way.
there's
to.
a way to test it on a statewide level, and it was never tested before they used it.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, they're not gonna do this shit in Nevada anymore, apparently.
Oh, well, I'm proud of my home state, the
Are
Silver
you gonna
State.
fly back to vote, dude?
No, I'm registered here. They
gotta-
would. I used to renew my driver's license online so I can remain a resident of Nevada,
Of a battleground state.
which was a battleground state, but they didn't let me
And
do
to
it
vote for Harry Reid.
because I was a big
You're a big
Harry
Reid
Reid
head.
fan. I was.
You called yourself a Reid-tard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Adam Friedland.
I think my parents were actually
they were big
voted.
Reid-tards.
No, they were closed-pin voters for him. They closed
their nose?
They held their nose because they were very upset that I think his wife was Jewish and converted to Mormonism
Oh, I
to
thought-
marry him, and my parents were scandalized.
That
by
is fucked up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, who's the one with the Chinese wife? That's
McConnell.
McConnell.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's fire.
She is pretty hot.
He's got like the first type of like visible Asian women that society allowed, which is like newscaster Asian.
Yes, of course. Connie
Yeah,
Chung
the
ass
Connie
bitches.
Chung vibe, yeah.
That's a weird pick. I gotta say, salute
Like
to Mitch
Debbie,
for that one.
like a Debbie Ling Ling type.
I don't respect him. Is that a real person?
Good afternoon. You're watching Channel 7 News. I'm Debbie Ling Ling.
Okay.
Is her eyes like taped completely open? I'm not Chinese. I was Chinese, but I am no longer
I am a
Chinese.
broadcaster now, first and foremost.
My pussy has been straightened by the news. They inserted a spade into my pussy and twisted it back to the correct
That's
position,
right.
so I may do the news. This is Debbie Ling Ling.
Doing the news. Damn, so you think Mitch McConnell fucks his wife a bunch?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a good question. Stop. Yeah, the answer is yes.
That's crazy.
Because he
Let me
loves
take a look
he
at her.
loves her a long time. Okay, we all
Mitch
know this.
McConnell.
What are we talking about?
Wife.
I think she's transportation secretary.
Yeah, she is. Elaine Cho. Yeah, honestly, man.
Honestly, for a guy that looks
For
like
a guy
that,
that looks like Mitch McConnell, that's a nice piece of pussy
but
pie.
she's attracted to the power, you know,
That's true. And that neck, dude.
and that neck.
She puts her pussy in the neck because that way it's like it molds. You know what I mean? So it's like it molds to fit her pussy.
That's right.
because his neck is kind of like a beanbag chair. Although some angles, Let's see.
I would love to have if they ever come up with the surgery to have my ball sack skin replaced with denim.
Yes.
With like back pockets on the front, and I can just I can put one of
quarters.
my fingers in the pockets and just stand around like that. Like how y'all doing?
Oh yeah.
Keep your wallet in
You just
there.
have I just push my dick to the side and then I just put one finger
That's
in
cool.
the
Just
in the
hanging
little
out.
jean pocket. How y'all
doing?
how y'all doing? Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, just a country boy hanging around,
Just a good old boy with
Just-
some jeans balls.
just wearing my jeans.
Wearing my nut jeans.
Oh, you haven't seen jeans like this before? Yeah, I got them in Vider. Yeah, but they got a new jean shop in Vider that they're doing. You can get your ball skin replaced with a pair of tiny dungarees. Just with one of your hips hinged up with your finger just in the little ball.
Your little balls. They still look
Yeah.
exactly like balls, but they're fucking jeans.
They're denims,
They're
and then
denim.
you tuck your penis into the other pocket.
So your penis is not denim.
No, your dick's fine.
Where does it end? Right at the base?
What do you mean? Where does it end?
Where does the jean end?
It's the whole ball sack.
Right. So at the base of your cock, there's an element that's just wouldn't that chafe the base of your cock?
No.
Because
You're
jean is
thinking
tough material.
You're not taking into consideration that most of us don't have like a layer of fat pushing our balls
I
forward.
am not thinking that.
So that our
There, what I'm saying is there will be a point somewhere.
our balls don't point forward.
My
because
balls
our
do
ass,
not point forward.
Our asses haven't
my
grown,
balls, my balls
grown
point
out
down.
from underneath.
That is not what's going on.
So that there's a mound of fat with both a penis
That is not what's going on.
and
Thank
just
you.
the skin.
What I'm
just
saying,
the
first of all,
skin
thank you
of
for
the
saying I have a
balls.
nice fat ass, which you in the past have diminished.
Oh.
Second of all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying at a certain point there will be denim ball skin will touch regular dick skin.
Okay.
That's unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, do you worry about chafing?
No, I don't know why. Chafing is not a concern for me. in
Your
general.
dick, if you had Gene just touching cock, that would hurt your cock, is what I'm saying. Because right now my dick is sitting on my balls, right?
Yeah, but I could always just put my dick on one side of my leg or the other.
Constantly, you think that, but
Yeah.
but
No, not while you're walking.
right now, Adam,
No, while
where's
you're
your dick?
walking,
Your
yeah.
dick is on the top of your balls, right?
My dick is resting on my balls.
Exactly. Well, wouldn't
Yeah.
that be a little uncomfortable if there was denim?
Yeah, but a lot of people free ball it. They don't wear underpants and wear jeans.
I'm just saying you would need
Lot
a
of
soft
people-
wash.
You're trying to shit on people's dreams today, dude.
Dude, I'm
Just
not.
being- no.
I want it
Nope,
to happen.
No, no,
This
you're
is
being,
I just
dream.
want to figure out a solution to
You're
this.
just
this
you're
is
being
what
a
Nick wants,
naysayer.
dude.
You're
This is
glad
just
Mayor
what he
Pete is
wants.
lying.
I'm not glad
You're
he's
happy
lying.
about it. And now you're trying to. I try to change the subject. We're not going to talk about Iowa. You're beaming.
I'm not beaming. I'm not a Pete supporter.
Because somebody called you up at 2:00 at last night, and they're like, "Mayor Pete is going to make Hershey Kisses for you.
Look, he bought me off.
We need you to keep quiet about it, but Hershey Kisses are going to be free."
I'm like, what do you need from me?
Yeah.
What do you need from me to make that happen? Look, I'll go on the show. I will fucking support him. I
You-
won't let Nick call him a faggot.
You can't tell anybody about this.
Understood, sir. Thank you
Yeah,
very
yeah.
much, sir.
I'm just meeting Donald Sutherland in a park. I'm like, I don't get it. Why do you change? He's like, you don't think they're not giving every fat guy in America free candy?
You can't trust him.
Yeah. Do you think Lizzo's actually black? Why hasn't she ever been seen in a room that's warmer than 60 degrees? It's because she's made out of chocolate. I'm like, oh my God. And if I put it together, that's right. She is only in the famous the Lizzo fact is that she's always kept
In a
at
cool,
She's
dry
from-
place.
chilly
That's right.
temperatures.
She's from Minnesota.
Yeah,
From Minnesota.
because she's made out of chocolate.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to figure out, would it be a soft wash denim?
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. First of all, I'm a tough cowboy,
That's
so
true.
it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Even
So
if
it
I
would
have
be
a
kind of a
callus,
raw.
even
That's
if it's
true.
callous, it doesn't matter.
Kind of a
I guess
raw-
if you
a
do it at-
raw
listen,
indigo.
I just want to sit here with my finger in my jean pocket, listening to Brooks and Dunn, and just hanging out with some couple of fellas from Vidor.
Now, would you do it?
Me and my pals from Del Valley are hanging out.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, we've been thinking about going over to Elgin to buy some boots. Guess where the boots go?
Right under your balls.
Nope, it's one tiny boot that you put over the head of your cock.
Oh,
and
that's
then
cool.
you just have a cowboy boot.
Cowboy style
Okay,
cock and
I like
balls.
that.
very, very Texas style.
Texas style
See,
genitals.
I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you get hard though, you would maybe want to put a cowboy hat on your cock and boots on your balls.
That's yes.
That's for sex.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when
Maybe
you're soft,
maybe denim like a denim not we know that ball cock ring thing.
Yeah.
So that's got pockets on it, and then boots for your balls, and then a cowboy hat for your dick.
yeah,
Just hanging out,
absolutely,
hanging out here, and we're here in Blanco.
absolutely.
We're here in San Saba, hanging out with a couple of dudes, just having just talking about the ranch, just talking about the smell of the live oak,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
wearing our boots.
Talking about
boots on our little ass
how
nuts.
many head of cattle?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you would just all your pants would have like a little compartment where your nuts would come out.
And then you're still just wearing like an RVCA shirt,
yeah,
and like Volcom, like Volcom khakis pulled down to your knees.
I forgot.
they're pulled down.
RVCA. I forgot about it.
Isn't that called Ruka?
Yeah, Ruka. It was a
Brazilian.
It was a Latin. Like how in Latin they make the U's
Yeah.
into V's.
Just wearing like fucking Mark Echo shoes.
Averex.
Yep, just a couple of dudes hanging out.
We're starting with our balls and slowly moving to the rest of cowboy culture.
Yeah.
So Adam, how was Japan, man?
It was,
right.
It was
I
pretty
forgot
cool.
You went to Juban,
I went to Nippon. It was pretty cool, dude. I learned about Wanpaku.
They call it Nippon as
Yeah.
themselves.
The Chinese call it Juban.
Jurban.
Yeah,
That's their word for it.
that's what the Chinese call it.
So we basically don't listen. So instead of calling it Nippon, we call it the
Japan.
Chinese say.
Yeah, Chinese. How the Chinese said.
Damn, they got cucked.
Mm-hmm.
Greek people, we call Greece Elas.
I like it. We used to call China Siam.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
who the king of
that's-
Siam was?
yeah,
the king
yeah,
of China?
China.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Siam was like the Philippines or something.
Siamese cat, Siamese twins.
I thought that was like a small island called
Mhm.
Siam.
No, who knows? Who gives a shit?
I was telling,
Who fucking cares?
I was telling,
Ah, damn.
I was telling Nick yesterday, but I wanted to wait till the podcast to tell you. But I met these 3 expats who all married Japanese women in their 60s at a bar.
Hell yeah.
And,
Wait. The guys were 60? Or
They were in their 60s, and they all lived there because they married Japanese women. Because I think
Gotcha.
immigration is incredibly difficult.
You got to fuck your way into Japan.
Unless you fuck your
got to
way
get
in.
yourself
Yeah.
a little pussy.
And it was an old feller from.
That's why they don't want people moving there, is because they don't want us fucking their broads.
And
Yeah.
we will.
You know, and then so
And we
that's why
know-
they make it difficult. But then it's like the one way in there is like, I guess I got to get pussy to get in.
Well,
this
sorry. This is what
you
this-
made me do.
You
it.
made me do this, Emperor Hirohito, motherfucker.
I was trying to come over here and just find some BBWs.
That's right.
Some just fat white trash. They're like, we're in Japan.
I accidentally went to Japan and I'm too
stupid
to get back.
Where are the flip flops? I'm trying to walk to the Circle K. They won't let me in there
Well, one of my Japanese.
because I took a dump on the floor last time, Eric.
One of my
Dude, imagine. I'm sorry to cut you
Yeah.
off, but imagine those women, just the people in suits, just crying at their conduct.
Yeah.
How mad they would be at them.
just white trash fat.
just
cells.
just in jean
shuffling
shorts
in.
with their
Yeah.
fat pussies hanging out.
Juicy sweatpants, like rolled down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just with the confidence of that, they
Just-
think they
my
are
pussy's
super
hot.
tall.
You can just see the top of a tattoo of Popeye the Sailor Man just punching their cunt, just like on their lower abdomen. They just got it's my daddy was in the Navy, so I got Popeye punching me in the pussy to remember him by. No, he's not dead. I just forget
I
who
forget
he is
with my
because
dad sometimes.
I'm addicted to Freon, so I can only remember one parent at a time. And now I just remembered my mom, and I was like, who am I talking about again? Oh, right, my tattoo. And because, yes, I have a dad.
I have a dad, and he was
That's
in the
who I
Navy.
remember. But it's
And
weird
he
because
did molest me.
I'm addicted to Freon, so I often forget him and remember my mom instead. And then, wait a minute, who was I talking about again? Because I got a mom, and I know do I have another mom? Or do I have
like a mom with a dick?
Maybe it's a mom. Oh, you know what?
My dad.
I just saw it. Saw the Popeye tattoo. Reminded me again. That's right. I got a daddy, and he who did he fuck
to make me.
to make me? Who was it? You have to forgive me. I'm addicted to Freon. You have to forgive me. I went to jail for stealing refrigerators. Yeah, I got arrested at the Days Inn for sucking all the gas out of the back of the ice machine.
She's
And they said, "Where is your room card?" And I said, "I forgot it at the Circle K when I was taking the dump in between the aisles because they wouldn't give me the bathroom code." And then they said, "There's not a bathroom code. It's just open." And I said, "Well, that's somebody's fault. That's somebody's fault.
and it ain't
It
mine.
ain't mine."
So just a man committing seppuku as she's telling the story. Oh.
That's a nice thing about the Japanese is they have a lot of customs. But if you're breaking the customs, they're not going to tell you. They're just going to feel bad about it.
Yeah.
The best was like I was going up the escalator that time, and I was like pushing my ass into your face while you were
Yes.
trying to look at shit. And there was a Japanese woman like bundled up behind you that was just furious.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they won't say anything.
Yeah.
They're too like proud to say anything. They'll just like shake their head and look down at
Yep,
the ground.
just go home and fucking
Yeah,
Well, speaking of
tend to their bonsai trees.
one of my
just getting on a packed elevator with them and just ripping ass.
and then laughing. You were hitting Adam with your umbrella.
Yeah.
And people on the train, and everyone was mortified.
Yeah.
no, I was trying to hook Nick's foot with the umbrella.
Is that what was happening?
And then he
Nick
hit
started
me with the
stomping you.
umbrella.
Yeah,
And then he started stomping
Just
you.
I
literally,
started stomping on his feet.
no one talks. No one talks.
No one's
on the
talking. No one's
train.
making
Everyone
eye
is
contact.
So respectful.
Well, somebody
and
did
Nick and
that.
I are beating each
No,
other with umbrellas.
When Dasha came back at one point, she was like, "Somebody grabbed my pussy on the train."
Yeah, and she was like, I didn't want to say anything because it's their culture.
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Anyway. But
So these
speaking
three guys.
Oh, those three guys.
They were
Well, I was
getting
gonna say
pussy.
something else, but like
I'd say that the other
my
thing,
friend,
and then we'll go back to the
one of
three
my
guys.
Japanese friends was like talking of like speaking about like people of different cultures.
What do you
moving
mean, one of your Japanese friends?
One of my friends that I made on this trip was telling me that a lot of his friends are half Japanese.
It's weird that because you're so unlikable in English.
Actually, I think they respect me there.
Yeah.
I think I found a place
Should
where
you
they
move?
respect me, or at least they don't tell me they disrespect me.
That's
which
what
is
is what you were just saying, though.
Yeah, yeah.
How the Japanese would never actually tell you.
yeah. So that's enough for me.
yeah, you don't need to know.
I'll take it. But no, he was saying that a lot of his friends are half Filipino, half Japanese, because Japanese men get like mail order brides from the Philippines. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And he was like, yes, because their bodies are more better, because they have big ass and big ass titties. And I was
Okay, nice.
So that's like anyway. but-
Why are we going? Then let's go to the Philippines, dude.
Yeah, there's
Fuck
there's
Japan,
there's some hotties down there.
I'm
I was
trying
going to go to China, but now
But the
because
Wuhan.
Now these Wuhan fools.
Have fucked your shit.
I
up.
won't say it.
You can say that one, dude. Go
What?
ahead.
You don't even know what I'm going to say.
Whatever
so
it is. Actually, maybe no. Never mind.
Yeah, some of these Wuhan players.
Oh yeah, don't say that.
yeah.
Players.
Just calling anytime you want to say the N word, saying players with a smile on your face.
I mean, yeah, that's yes.
Going up to black people, just calling them players.
That's just.
Just that movie Ready Player One comes out. I'm like,
You're just there.
oh yeah,
Yeah. just smiling, laughing.
yeah.
Every time they say the word player, you're like, yeah, woo.
Yeah, I know what the name of the movie really is.
What the?
I know what they call it. I know what this
I
movie
know what they mean.
is. I know what they mean by that.
Anyway, so the three like dudes. There were two white dudes and a guy from Ghana, and one of the white guys has an iPad out, and he has a picture of the other white guy with like a 25-year-old Japanese girl with his arm around it, and the other guy's freaking out. He's like, I don't want Yoko to see this. And like
His wife's
Yoko's
name is
Yoko's
Yoko?
obviously his
His wife
yeah.
sees it and she's like, "Is this me?"
I thought I was older, but every other way it looks
I guess-
exactly
yeah,
like
I guess
me.
this is me.
He's like, if Yoko sees this, like, I'm dead. You know,
Yeah,
he's like
yeah.
freaking out. And then the African guy, his name was George from Ghana.
Respect.
George of the Jungle.
I mean, sometimes they're just right. The pitcher hangs one over the plate.
Sorry, I really.
Adam meant to throw a changeup, and it just went out of his hand.
lollipopped
Yeah.
it. That was a lollipop.
And that's it. The game's over. We'll see you next year, folks.
That was a lollipop right down Broadway.
That's it.
That was a slow pitch softball underhand. Okay, I gotta know.
Yeah, man. Just
I'm
change his name
sitting
next
here.
time.
So
dude.
Curious George is over. He's curious about some new pussy.
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
that's what he meant.
So George is like, he said, your phone. He's like, your phone has a password, okay, and your wife knows the password, but there is an app that you can download, and it look like on your phone a utilities tab, but if you click the app, it has a password, and that is where you can hide the picture from your wife.
So wait, it's just a picture of him hanging out with a girl. Did he fuck her?
No, I don't know if he fucked her, but he was.
So he just wants to hold on to that picture?
So George got him to download this app that has an extra password to it.
Yeah,
where he
to
hides
cheat
all
with.
his pictures from his wife.
So
And then-
so George cheats on his wife.
Ostensibly George cheats on his wife.
They all cheat on their wives. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's a pretty good life, dude.
Yeah, we were talking.
Expat in Japan.
we were talking to
getting
them about
side
it.
pussy from all types of corners of the world.
Yeah, those guys kind of had the right idea.
Yep.
They were pretty happy. I gotta say, they were kind of trying to pitch us on being.
It's
like
weird
them.
though. Every time I see an expat, especially in Japan, it's like, I don't know. This. I see how this is fun, but it doesn't feel like real life. Feels fake.
Well, you're always going to be a foreigner.
Yeah.
Even if you're
Exactly.
a
You don't really
citizen
feel at
or-
home.
Yeah.
I would guess.
But you got your boys you can go out to the izakaya
Get
with
some
and,
pussy from Filipinos,
and talk
Japanese.
about hiding pics from your wife.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Those guys ruled, yeah. And but George made my fucking trip.
Respect to George.
Yeah, and he was dressed perfect.
George
too.
of the Bumble.
Yeah,
You should call him.
yeah, like the dating app.
Yeah, he's using an app to get extra. You bet. Hey, anybody ever call you George of the Bumble? What do you mean? Never mind, man. I can't really explain it, but it definitely wasn't racist. So you like living here in Japan, huh? I'm sure they love that.
I'm sure the Japanese.
I'm sure the Japanese
treat
are
you with respect.
huge
constantly.
fans of you being over here using your secret apps.
To fuck more of them, and not even the one you married, but extra ones.
Getting some extra.
Yeah, and one of the other guys, they were like, the waitress was like, "It's 2-hour time limit. You have to go. You guys have been here too long." And
2-hour time limit for what?
for like sitting at the bar.
Ramen,
Damn.
And so
which sucks. I love to chill.
I love chilling.
I
Chilling's
love
one of the
to,
best
I'd
moves.
love to just
Dude, I
chill,
love
yeah.
my new thing now is renting karaoke rooms and then not doing karaoke rooms, just hanging out in them.
just hanging out.
ordering some food.
Dolo.
Yeah, a windowless room.
Yeah, just on your own.
I hook
Lights.
I hook my switch up to the TV.
To the projector.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all got an HDMI? Y'all got a fucking HDMI in here?
Yeah.
Do you have cheeseburgers? Just ordering cheeseburgers and playing fucking Switch.
That'd be
fucking,
so.
I got a karaoke room a couple nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
We got food.
I love that.
Yeah.
Did you sing one?
I did.
What'd you do?
Vaseline by Stone.
Sick.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sick. I'm proud of you,
And it
Nick.
came, we brought
I'm
it up
proud of
on
you,
the
Nick.
show the other night.
Huh?
Or we brought it up on the show the other day, and I was like, all right, let's do Vaseline.
Most
karaoke sucks, though. It's like-
in my ass.
There's very few
to
songs
get
that are actually good to do with
fucked.
karaoke.
There's it's not like songs that you would want to listen to.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
It's more like
Thank you.
It's more like being like, hey, remember this?
Hey, remember
Yeah.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you could just say. That would be more fun to go to a bar and you go up
Jump.
and you go like, does anybody remember the show Diagnosis Murder? And then everyone's
then, like, a few
yeah.
people clap.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
you get off stage.
Woo, that
Yeah.
was good shit.
Who remembers KB Toys?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks. My name is Mike.
I'm Mike. I'm KB Toys Mike.
Hey, I'm
And I
Mike.
run a blog,
Yeah.
the KB Toys Appreciation website.
Yes. Yes, sir. That is who I am.
I fucking miss KB Toys, man.
Yeah.
Just going to the sword
John-
aisle,
John,
checking out the
or what's
plastic
his name?
swords.
What's it? Mitt Romney.
Were
Mitt
you-
Romney did a.
Were you
is
not
the
allowed to
reason
have
it's-
swords
it's
as a
over.
kid because they might pop you?
No,
I used to think that you
Nick-
could
I
do
could
that.
have swords.
Stav couldn't be around needles.
Yeah. You see that? That boy played with a sword and he was too fat and he got popped. And that's why you can't have a sword. All right.
Okay,
I won't
Mom.
play with anything sharp.
Well, my mom just didn't like violence in the home. But
Yeah.
me and my brothers loved violence.
Of course.
Boys love violence, dude.
You guys
Fuck
were-
gay ass moms trying to
Yes.
mitigate violence.
Yeah.
Boys need
Me and
it.
my brother used to beat the fuck out of each
That's
other.
the other thing too. Is all these
DDTing each other.
I literally I gave my brother a black eye, stone cold stunnering him, and then I gave my other brother. I cracked his head open, tossing him.
Hell
into,
yeah, dude.
tossing him into his bunk bed.
That's the thing. It's like people. It's like feminists now do this thing where like, and we have to let men cry and show their emotions. It's like, oh, you're right, but one of those emotions is anger, and you don't want
and
you don't
slapping around your little brother
and slapping around your friends.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And it's like there should be an outlet for violence and anger, and I think
Yes.
just some harmless childhood bullying and aggression and beating the fuck
And
out
yeah,
of
you beat the fuck out of one. You pick one,
kid.
We
the
all get it
weakest
out.
one,
and everyone, the society is better for it.
and they need it.
And then he becomes good at art.
Yeah.
He becomes a really good, and then he becomes Truman Capote.
Somebody sent me like just a.
He gets a gay lisp, and
Yeah.
he's good at writing.
And we
talks
read the book
really-
about the movie. And read the book about the movie. It's called In Hot Semen. And it's a story about I drank a cup of cum. And I can't wait to write my book. What?
But I remember- I remember-
somebody sent me the video like a TikTok, and there's some teen on TikTok that just like bullies his autistic brother for views.
Jesus.
Like the autistic kid's like looking at stuff on the computer, and he comes up and he steals the kid's ears muffs. And the kid's like, oh.
Oh, Jesus, he's that autistic?
Yeah,
it's fucked
Holy
up. I saw
shit.
that video.
But what's great is all the replies from people that are like, I thought teens were better than this. And it's like, no, you tricked yourself into
They
thinking.
just have phones.
Yeah, teens, the group of people that traditionally love rules and being bossed around are now all on board with woke scolding.
Yeah.
Across the board, they all love this.
If anything, there's going to be a generation of teens that are even worse.
Even worse.
It's because it's like you tried to it's like a bacteria that's
Right.
resistant to antibiotics.
Right.
The ones that didn't get woke are going to be so bad.
It's going to be great.
yeah.
Just watching some 35-year-old who decided he's now they in tears.
Yeah.
Nothing about him has changed.
No.
He's
beard.
still a graphic as a UX designer for fucking BuzzFeed.
Yeah.
Who's
yeah.
now goes by they, being called the F slur by a 12-year-old online.
going by they to hide the fact that he's probably raped someone.
I thought the kids were supposed to be all right.
Oh fuck.
The kids were supposed to be all right. I was supposed to be relevant forever by fucking throwing everyone I know under the bus and telling them
The
that
people
that's
my
not a
age
good look.
cooler than me, throwing them under the bus so people younger than me would think I'm cool and not gay.
It all backfired because I have no backbone or principles. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that not believing in anything would backfire? And having zero consistency. And just spending my entire life trying to avoid conflict would eventually lead to this.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I can't wait till somebody finds MP3s in generations. They go, and they find our MP3s when everyone's not woke.
Yeah.
As old men, all the children love us.
Oh no, this won't age well at all.
No, it's gonna.
No, this
chance.
is gonna be the
Yeah.
dead. This is gonna be the Dead Sea Scrolls.
But no, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a while. We're talking like 50 years.
No, millennia.
No, this will be seen as heinous as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it would be
A
like
low point in culture.
right. It'd be like what if Andrew Dice Clay was never actually even popular?
Yeah,
It was just a guy that was
figured out how to
around.
monetize.
Yeah, right. He was playing the empty rooms and being like, "Well, how come all women are faggots?" And it's not even like he's selling out Madison Square Garden.
No, he's bombing.
He's doing pretty good
Andrew
numbers.
Dice Clay today,
Yeah,
but in the 80s.
Yeah.
yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you can't give a fuck, man. That's fucking famous Neil Young quote.
Really?
If you give a fuck about anything, you're a pussy.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
I'm Neil Young.
Yeah.
That's
that
pretty
him?
good.
He had a
yeah.
sticker on his guitar that says, "This machine beats up fucking nerds." Fucking pussy nerds.
I found a little piece of gold.
Yep.
That's how the song goes.
That's
What's that
the
song called?
And I'm searching for a heart of pussy.
And I'm searching for some fucking pussy.
I'm trying and I'm getting hard.
and I'm getting hard.
I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. And I'm getting hard. My hard ass chode.
The
I
hard-
wanna put it in your asshole. And I'm getting my hard ass chode. Yeah, take that fucking Weird Al.
Yeah.
Hard and
More
gold,
like
hard ass chode.
Hard ass chode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I've got
busting.
my hard ass chode.
I wonder if
Creamy Load could be in there too somewhere. Just I don't know where. but
Creamy love.
I'm not as familiar with the song as you guys. But
Heart of Gold. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
great song.
well, it's right there. It's in the title.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Heart of Gold. That's the name of the song.
Yeah, I said Piece of Gold because I knew gold was involved.
Yeah.
But I didn't even remember the
Yeah.
melody.
Piece of Gold would make more sense. Then.
I'm sucking on a man's cock.
And I'm getting hard.
That's right. That's right. Fucking Neil. How about suck our dicks, Neil?
Neil
No.
Young rules.
No, we're fans.
No,
Yeah.
not me, dude. I don't care.
No,
You
you're
don't
out of your
care.
fucking mind. Neil Young is
he's the man.
the
I like Crosby.
absolute king.
I
He's
like
the
Crosby
best.
and Stills more.
Nah.
No, those guys suck.
Yeah.
Didn't they sing the Bulldog
Crosby
song?
Crosby is just Gallagher. If you didn't know
David
that.
Crosby is very
He's just
funny
he's
looking.
just Gallagher.
Yeah, but that guy seems
they're the
like
same guy, and nobody realizes.
You know what, man? I fuck with
No, he's
Crosby.
fat,
Dude. He's
Gallagher.
fat.
No, it's
He's part of the community, dude.
his Twitter is actually really funny because
Yeah.
he answers every question.
And he gave a famous lesbian his jizz,
Oh yeah, Melissa Etheridge,
which is pretty funny.
Yeah, yeah. That she wanted that creature's jizz.
If anybody wants me to be their child's father and have no responsibility, and you just want a load, let me know.
Yeah, the doctor's like, well, bad news. The in vitro fertilization didn't work, and in fact, you now have diabetes.
Yeah, his cum is 90% sugar.
Yeah,
It's high fructose corn
it's a
syrup.
concentrated form of sugar that scientists have
It's like
never
that.
seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that liquid shit you put in cold brew instead
Yeah.
of
It's like you
And
melted,
I'm
you
drinking
melted,
shit.
You melted Lucky Charms marshmallows down.
It's a
I
simple
love
syrup.
drinking human feces.
And
I've been to Hollywood. I've been to
Redwood.
Redwood. And I'm drinking feces.
and I'm sipping on some warm ass shit.
Nobody thought that a gay dude from the smallest city in Indiana could suck his own dick. And here we are. We're going to New Hampshire, and I've got my own cock in my mouth.
Fuck. Eat shit, Pete.
You know he's just putting cigarettes out on Chasten right
Absolutely, dude. I'm sorry. It's my fault, Pete. I'm a little bitch.
now. I'm sorry, Pete. Take it out on me. I can take it. I like that you imagine their
We should
relationship
start- yeah.
is like Satan and Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, from
yes,
South Park.
100%.
Chasten Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Pete, I love you. Shut up.
Should we start like you know how people were doing free Melania? We should start a free
Free
Chasten.
Chasten,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chasten should be with someone that appreciates him a little bit more.
Is Chasten's name Chasten Buttigieg?
Yeah.
Yeah, he changed his last name.
And no one's ever heard him speak.
Do gay guys just play rock, paper, scissors
He's
to
in
say
a-
who gets whose
No,
name?
There's
I
a
mean, it
zipper
would make more
over his
sense if they
mouth.
just kept their own last
Does
name.
the bottom have to take it?
He wears a
I
zipper
mean, that-
mask
that-
at all public events. He's always got that zipper mask on.
Yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Do lesbians take each other's names? No, right?
Lesbians do a hyphenated.
A hyphen? I
For
thought
sure.
everyone does hyphenated now.
No, the lesbians love the hyphen.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I just made that up.
I guess I don't know. Does it like? And then when a woman's like, "I'm going to keep my name," it's like, well, that's just your dad's name.
Yeah.
So some guys.
Yeah,
name.
women are retarded.
So fuck your dad.
Women are stupid.
Unless you, if
They ruined Iowa.
They did.
We're going to find out that it was all women that wrote that.
It was a woman. Because it was like, oh yeah, they can code too, but really they can't.
They can't.
oh,
They
that's
can't
probably
code.
what happened.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, we have
was
a
a
team
boot
of
camp.
women.
The only good female programmers are trans.
Yeah, it's
They're trans women.
Well, they are still women.
It's also, a lot of people know this, every single trans woman knows how to program.
yeah.
They all know how to
That's
code.
how you get. That's how you get a new pussy.
That's what's so funny about
You got to
telling
write a code
telling coal miners to learn how to code. It's like all of those jobs already went to trans.
to trans people.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't. You just do it from your room
Yeah. Well, up until 2 years ago, they thought they were going to have to make their own pussies
with robots.
with computers.
with
Yeah.
computers.
So they all learned programming.
That makes
That's
a
what.
lot of sense.
That's why the Wachowskis actually came up
the
with
Matrix.
the Matrix.
They were
Yeah.
trying. They were tinkering with some new pussy ideas.
Well, it's so funny that like knowing all that, you know that the genesis of that movie was them like closing their eyes, being like, "I'm a girl."
yeah.
Just what if you could close your eyes so hard you slip out of reality into a different world where you can be a girl?
Nah, they stole it from that black lady who wrote The Matrix and The Terminator in one movie.
Hidden Figures. It was originally about the black women that invented the Matrix back in the 40s.
Yeah.
It's just like, Henrietta, you said supper's going to be ready by noon. And it's like, yes, Miss Clarence. Yes, Miss Clarence. And then, like, in the kitchen with the rest of the service workers, okay, y'all, so there's a spaceship, and it's flown by this man Morpheus. And they got dial-up computers in their brains that, you know, and it's like, Henrietta, you working on that story again about the computer players? the computer, the man with the computer brain, and he flying around in a spaceship trying to bring that white boy, trying to get the white boy some pussy, because the oracle say if he get the right pussy, then that means that he gonna fuck up all the machines. They're like, Henrietta, we found your journal. What is this story you're working on? Oh, it's nothing, Miss Clarence. It's
Don't even bother with it.
Don't worry about it. And she's like, Henrietta, if you mind, I got a couple of Jewish cousins named Joel and Ethan Wachowski.
I don't know.
They
if
work
they're
in
Jewish.
show business, and they would love to see something like this, Miss Henrietta. And of course, this was the '60s back then,
Sure.
so that you could just steal ideas.
Yeah.
And then
You
they
can
send
still
they
do
send
that.
they send the diary to the Wachowski brothers and like, we can't wait to make this movie and put our names on it.
And then
Hidden Figures. We
Yep.
we know the movie.
I'm sorry. I know everyone knows that story. That was stupid of me to bring it up.
Hidden. Yeah.
You know, speaking of, well, it is Black History
What?
Month.
What do you mean no?
There was a.
What do
you know
why,
the guy
why are you,
that
why are you giving me the chiding finger?
you know? There's
thought you
the
were
guy
gonna
that
do a
invented.
pun.
What's that?
I thought you were gonna do a pun.
What pun?
No, nothing.
Everyone knows what pun. Anyway, the guy who invented the Super Soaker is a black guy,
Really?
Yeah.
and he got his fucking reparations from Hasbro.
Yeah.
They had to pay him like $60 million for stealing
Good
his
for
shit.
him.
So give him
For
a little guitar riff, dude.
Super soak that.
That's the Cumtown Black History moment of the episode.
Oh, it
is
is Black
February.
History
It's
Month, that's
February.
right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you shared that story about the Matrix.
Yeah, now it's your turn, Adam. I had one.
Oh shit. Did
Well,
you
actually,
know,
you shared your story about George.
yeah, George
cheating on
from
his wife in
Ghana,
Japan.
who knows that app that has a password, so the woman cannot find the pictures.
Did he talk like that?
Yeah, he was perfect, dude.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, we took a picture with him.
nice.
He had the best fit
It's
on.
so fun. You're so racist.
Why?
Just like I met a black guy that's a cartoon that I took pictures with. And
No, we
listened to everything I
we
say.
drank-
He said so I could mock him on
No,
my
we
fucking
drank-
my comedy podcast.
No, we drank with them.
Dude, I saw this complete boop. That's basically the story you're telling.
What you're like when you were in line at fucking CVS? Like, what are you talking about? We tell stories about people we see all the time, especially people that are stereotypes or like doing funny things. Yeah, what? Like, I'm the only person that's ever done that on the. Come on. And George, yes, we did drink with him for 2 hours and have a great time.
Yeah, you shared a moment.
We shared a
in
moment,
history.
and we took a picture with those 3 old guys. They were great. They were great, and they
Was
were
he
all
the
lying
hot-
to their wives, and they were telling us how we one day could lie to our wives too.
Was he the hottest one?
George, yeah, he looked good.
How about the other guys? The white guys.
The other guys did not look as good as George.
Yeah, nice.
George was wearing a turtleneck, and he had chains on around the neck.
I don't often do this, but this is one of the worst messages I've ever gotten on Instagram
What is it?
from a fan of the show. Segment idea: Tinder update. Since all the boys are single, you all have to get Tinder and share pickup lines or funny shit that is said in the chats. Maybe swap phones and read each other's chats and make fun of how bad Adam is at flirting.
Oh my! What world do these people live in?
Oh, God.
That
Make
is
fun of how bad.
I
First of
feel
all,
bad.
everyone on the show fucks more than you.
That
man.
guy's sweet.
I know
That's
he's
a
a nice
sweet
guy.
message.
I said, wow, that's such a bad idea, and he said, "LOL, sorry." So now, I feel
No,
bad.
No,
Yeah.
that guy's like a sweet guy. Most
thing-
of the messages we get
But
are
the
like
make fun of Adam and how bad he is at like
at his
just
Tinder.
imagining what we're like
Oh,
on
God.
Tinder.
God.
That is fucking gay, dude. I'm sorry.
Of course, it's incredibly gay, but he seems like a nice guy.
All right, you're right. Fine.
Most of the messages we get are like, "Go to the fucking," or me at least.
Yeah.
Like, "Go to the ovens, you faggot." Like,
Yeah.
I hope they make soap out of you. By the way, I'm a huge fan, and if you want me to take you around LA, I can show you the sights. There's one guy who
I
was
love
like-
that, dude.
There's one guy who was like,
I love.
"Hey, dude, I know
yeah.
you're coming to LA. My family's lived here for 6 generations, and yeah, I can show you around, and maybe we can get a bite to eat or something." And then like if you scroll down, it's like faggot, fucking kike faggot.
Yeah.
Go to the fucking camps, you fucking faggot.
It's like music to my ears. It's like Neil Young to me.
What a loser! What an absolute loser that guy is. Okay.
I wanna suck you and then fuck
But anyway, if you're
your
ever in
ass.
LA,
Segment idea: Tinder update. Oh man, that poor guy.
Yeah, man, that is tough to want that. To be in a place in your life where you want that from us.
Mm-hmm. Read each other's chats. And make fun of how bad Adam is
Tinder
at flirting.
update. Come on, that's sweet. That's
Share pickup lines.
Oh, he just wants pussy, dude.
also the
he just
thing-
wants to get pussy.
Yeah. Also, that idea isn't like racist. It's not like problematic.
I guess
really.
you're right.
Mhm.
He just it was like a sweet idea.
All right, you got me. I'm on his
We're
side.
not gonna do it, obviously, because it's a
We're not-
terrible idea.
We're not going to do it.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst
It's
ideas.
one of the worst ideas. It's an awful idea.
Yeah. I mean, people literally say you should kill Adam on the show, and that would be a
That's a better.
It
idea.
is in
Be
terms
funnier.
of making good content a
Yeah.
better idea.
understanding what the show is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is still wrong.
Right.
You're still wrong if that's your suggestion. You're way
Yeah.
off base.
Right.
But Tinder update. I mean, not even let's get advice on picking up girls.
Yeah.
What show do you think you're listening?
Oh fuck. I wanna get my penis
even thinking that any of us would be on Tinder.
harder. Yeah, dude. You gotta get on. Just
Can you
it's all
imagine what a
about
nightmare
DMs.
that would be?
Yeah, Tinder's a scary place.
I want my penis sucked because I'm gay.
Yeah, Tinder was awful even fucking 5-6 years ago when I was on it.
I know. I can't believe
You were
Tinder's
actually
literally-
very funny on Tinder, I remember.
Yeah, I was, but that's because I would use it as an outlet for bits.
Yeah.
Everything was a platform.
Do
back
some
then.
bits.
Dude, I wish I saw the screen caps of those.
You had
women
that
being
picture
like, Are
that
you really
said-
dying? I'd be like,
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was
just
really funny.
getting pussy off saying I was dying.
That was really good.
Yeah.
What was the thing? What was
I
your
said that I'm
bio?
dying, and then American Airlines was like, as a charity, sponsoring me to go around the world getting different kinds of pussy from all over the world. And I had some name for the blog I was
That's
supposed to
really
keep.
funny, dude.
But yeah, no, I mean these dumb, just women would be like, really?
You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to come? to my
Do you want to come
apartment?
to my apartment in Chinatown?
It has 0
There's-
windows.
It's a box.
It has no windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember you had that shirt that said fart loading. That was very funny.
Yes.
To put on a dating profile.
Fart loading. Please wait.
Please wait.
I want my penis hard.
Yeah. Well, the Tinder update, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Keep. Oh fuck.
I feel bad.
About what?
That Tinder update guy just seems like a nice guy.
No.
Yeah, well, here's the difference: is I didn't say his name.
We didn't say
I didn't
his
tell
name.
people where he lived.
That's true.
I didn't call him out for cheating on his wife.
Did he?
No, he's saying that he's comparing you to George. What he did with him to what you did with George.
George? No one's going to find George. And he doesn't cheat on his wife. He just knows how to hide
how many
pictures.
black guys in Japan are named George?
Probably, I would say 1,000.
Yeah, it's really not that many.
I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Actually, is there 1,000 black guys in Japan named George?
Yeah, this comes out, and in 3 days he's in jail.
For cheating,
Cheating on
his
a
wife.
Japanese woman?
Yeah.
It's a fucking capital offense.
Adam, what have you done? My family had to leave South Africa when the Friedlands took our village.
He was not.
And I
from-
come to.
He was not from South Africa.
I have to come to Japan, and I just try to have a simple life as a pussy farmer, as to start my little pussy farm and get my life back. And what does he do? He comes to Japan and he tells on me. He does tattletale to me for cheating, even though I tell him the secret of the app. The ancient African secret about a fake utilities app. And he tattled to me.
I wasn't. I was
He-
trying to spread the gospel of George.
He tattled on me to everybody.
They should have here's what phones should start doing. 2 different passcodes.
Right.
One for everyone to know, and then one to get pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need a new app.
Wait, you can put another face on your unlock for your phone. So, like, your girlfriend could put her face there. You know how that you can unlock your phone with your face?
Oh
now?
my god, are you serious?
Yeah. My friend's girlfriend asked him if she could
That's wild.
put her face.
That's crazy shit, dude.
It's scary.
Nah, that shouldn't be allowed.
It shouldn't be allowed.
Tim Cook should take a stand.
Tim Cook.
Listen,
needs to
Thank
stop
you,
that.
Tim Apple.
Thank you, Tim
Thanks,
Apple.
Tim Apple.
Dude, he rules. Did you see him tweeting about Iowa?
Yeah.
Did you see him try and say the word criminal the other day? That shit was awesome.
He got it wrong.
Dude, it was incredible the way he got it wrong. My boy Pete showed me a fucking vid. I don't want to pull it up right now, but it's really funny.
Of Trump trying to say criminal?
Yeah, actually, maybe.
I love him. Dude, I'm straight up voting for him. I'm done. Once they steal it from Bernie,
They're
done.
not going to steal it, dude. The dick is too hard.
The dick is hard. That is true. What's up?
You see Trump did his Super Bowl commercial? Where's that black woman being like, "Thank you, Donald John Trump," that he got out of jail?
Yeah. It was a good ad.
And Bloomberg's, you want to talk about another fucking rat? That fucking piece of shit Bloomberg.
Adam, you like him though, right?
There's something about him.
That you trust?
There's just something. I
Adam's
can't put my
top
finger
choices.
on it.
Bloomberg, Bernie Sanders.
Well, I told you guys.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
I told you I only support.
Imagine just
Bernie.
writing in Netanyahu. He's the one I want.
President
Let's
for
get
life.
BB over here and have him win. You're listening to the Adam Friedman Show.
BB for president.
Yeah, BB for president.
Do Can Crush.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, it's time to do an election rigging video. I love Mayor Pete. Who does he love? Trump? BB?
He liked Obama, but then he went Trump.
Okay, everybody, time to do a dick suck video.
Because they
He
told
just
him-
likes the president, I think.
Yeah.
I think
He respects the office.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Respect the office, not the man.
Fuck. I haven't been sleeping, dude. I was up all night worried about my boy Bernie, dude.
Dude, I didn't sleep. Yeah,
I thought I was going to wake up this morning at 7 a.m. and just check the shit.
jet lag's been fucking my ass again. It sucks. I don't want to go to Australia now. Oh, yeah, guys. We're going to Australia in April.
Should we announce those dates?
There are dates that are live.
Nah,
Josh
nah,
said
nah.
no.
I'm going on. You have to find it. But I'm doing Nashville, Indianapolis, and Chicago, and then in one other city. And there's tickets for sale somewhere on the internet. And I don't know how to find it. And also, if you want to buy shirts, the shirts are now technically back online. You just have to buy them directly from the print shop at cumtown.merchnow.com.
Nice.
And all of the shirts are up there. You buy them directly from the print shop.
Yeah.
And
Oh, shit. I'm in Providence this weekend. Please buy tickets at the Comedy Connection, 6th through the 8th. Then I'm in Dallas the weekend after that, Valentine's Day weekend, 13th through the 15th. Come give me a little smooch in at Hyenas in Plano. And then I'm at the DC Draft House, the 20th through the 22nd.
Ooh, hometown.
Back home, baby. And then I'm in Phoenix on March 5th, in Tucson, March 6th. So please buy tickets to all those fucking things. And then I'm in Dublin on March 29th and London the 31st of March through.
Stav's going to eat the Blarney Stone.
What's the Blarney Stone?
I don't know. Some fucking gay-ass shit you have to kiss.
I don't want to eat the Blarney Stone, but I do want to eat some fucking Pussadell.
Anyway, we are
freckles.
in Australia in April. The tickets should be live for Perth and Adelaide or some gay shit.
Yeah, we're coming to the dumbass West Coast.
We're going to the West Coast this
We're
time.
going everywhere. Cumtown.events, is that what it
fucking
is?
Yeah, cumtown.events, I think.
Cumtown.events.
Let me check it out right now. I'll tell you what
Josh
this
sent
is.
us an email, but I'm trying to find it.
He did. I just saw it too when I was looking for some other shit.
Yeah, it's
it said
Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events, Perth and Adelaide.
Oh,
with
wow,
us.
they're all on sale.
They're all on sale, so let's announce the dates now,
Perth
finally.
the 9th.
Perth the 9th.
Brisbane the 11th.
Okay, great. We're going from the far west to the
Dude,
far
I can't
east.
wait to get fucked up on that tour on pills.
Yeah, dude.
And blow all those. I can't wait to have the worst set in the history of the Melbourne Comedy
Nah,
Festival.
dude, not compared to every
I
Australian.
can't wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not funny there.
Dude,
Adelaide
so
on the
like
12th.
50% of Australian comedy is like, you're not going to believe this. I was on the way here, and they had a sign that said, if you're mentally ill, call this number. And it's like, who's calling that number? You know?
They're just trying to figure out observational comedy.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's always like they saw something, and then it's like, can you believe that? There's no actual observation.
Right.
It's just, look at this crazy
That's
thing I saw.
wild.
Yeah. Well, I can't even.
Okay.
Can't believe
How
it.
would that even be? I've got this friend, Adam.
And he's gay.
He's gay. What would you do something like that?
What would
Can
he?
you imagine doing something like that?
Can you imagine being
Okay,
gay?
so here are the
He puts
dates.
his a penis in his mouth
I don't know how
and he
they-
sucks on it,
It's probably a different animal. I don't
and then he
know.
drinks. He drinks the cum.
Okay, all right.
But does he drink it or eat it?
all right, so we got Perth, April 9th.
You know, he never explains what he's doing.
Brisbane, April 11th.
Because
Great.
cum is what they call an amorphous solid. You learn that in science class.
Adelaide, just 1 day turnover on April 12th. That's going to be a fun one. April 18th, Melbourne Live Pod. We're going to be also doing some dates for the comedy festival.
Yeah, we're all doing our show, so come see all of us do ours in Melbourne on the starting on the 14th until the, I think 17th, and then the 18th
The
in Melbourne. We're doing
My hour
Yeah.
will be done entirely in your native language of Australia.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
didgeridoo noises.
Well,
done
so
that
this
before?
tour
Yeah.
is,
There's no way we haven't.
Of course, we
Yeah,
did it in
yeah.
Australia
Yeah, we
every
did it.
show,
Yeah, yeah,
and
we
we
did
will
it.
do it every
Oh,
show.
yeah, yeah.
So our shows, our Melbourne Comedy Festival shows are all the same day going up against each other? So
No,
are
we're
different times?
different times.
Probably the
Okay.
greatest crime in Australia is putting your dick in somebody's didgeridoo. And
Yeah.
then a guy goes and plays it, like their chieftain or
No, it would
whatever.
feel
Their
good.
most respected chieftain goes
Yeah.
and plays it, but you, as an American, you've put your cock
Mm-hmm.
in the end of the didgeridoo,
Absolutely,
and then there's like an international outcry.
there should be.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I'm like, what are you gonna do? Mass shoot me about it?
Guess
Oh,
what?
that's right. You can't.
You can't. I saw that Jim Jeffries bit.
it,
Yeah.
it happened in Tasmania.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Melbourne, and then the next night, no travel day
They
again
can just
for
look
the
it up
boys
online.
on
Sydney.
Sydney on the 19th.
You guys can just look it up.
Melbourne
You
the
guys
18th,
can-
Sydney the 19th.
You can get your Australian dumbass eyes on the website.
And a lot of people have sent us messages. Why
Why don't
don't
you
you
go-
tour in the States? Why? Because we respect Australia more than America. KKK.
Australia's on fire.
Because the thing, we've already been to the rest of the United States, and it's like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Have a good time in fucking like Kansas City? No.
They got
The
that,
real reason is because somebody's done all the work for us.
Yeah.
They got that KC master.
And even that, it's like this might be the last one we go on.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you want to,
To be honest,
the show,
probably.
the show's probably over.
Mm-hmm.
No, the show will continue.
The show will
but
continue, but this
I don't know
this-
if we're ever going back to Australia.
This tour looks like it's gonna be.
Yeah. After this, I think
10
all the
days?
traveling I'm gonna do is alone or with my son.
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
That's the other thing
gonna
too.
do it
If
with
you're a
them.
woman out there and you're trying to get nutted in so I can sire an heir,
Now's the time to catch Nick.
yes,
You can
he's
catch him.
Vulnerable.
well, no, it's not that I'm vulnerable. I don't want anything to do with you. I just need someone to teach awful lessons to.
Yeah. Absolutely. So anyway, folks, come see us on probably our last tour in Australia ever.
Yes.
If you're thinking, well, I'll catch him next time, there will absolutely not be.
yeah,
a next
we
time.
don't want to go there.
There won't be in Australia after this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
We're gonna light it up with comedy.
Damn, I hope we stay at that nice hotel in Brisbane again.
Bris
I hope
Vegas.
so, Vegas. But we're only there for 1 day.
That's the best thing to do in life is try to recreate a vacation you went on once. But
Oh yeah,
but
it
now
never fails.
now the things that made it nice are gone
from your life.
from your life. It's not the first the show you hate now.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's not, it's all sort of just trying to chase
The
it.
novelty's gone.
Yeah. Novelty's gone.
If
Chase the
anything, and who
dragon.
knows, maybe it won't be as nice as you remember.
It won't be as nice as you remember. Adam was just saying he went to Japan and he was complaining. 4 days in, he called me crying, and he's like, "It's not the
Kobe
same."
Bryant died. Because Kobe.
He's
Bryant
like, "It's not the same."
R.I.P.
It
Kobe.
was-
The first time we went, I felt special. I was treated so nicely. They dressed me up like a geisha.
yeah.
It's true.
And now this time, even being racist towards an African man isn't
Is it enough?
isn't enough. Isn't enough to make me feel better.
I get that, man.
Yeah.
Well, folks, that's it. That's the show. Come see us.
That's the show. Good to be back with the boys.
It's good to be back. I hate pre-recording episodes, so it's nice to be back on the
Yeah,
schedule
it's nice to be back on the schedule.
in real time. With
Moved it into to 3.
No.
You
No,
moved
you're
it.
4.
You moved it as a stupid prank.
No, I did not. You just don't know where the thing is.
No, that's not true. I
You
plug
don't
it
know.
into 3 every episode.
That's 3.
Yeah, I know.
1, 2.
I know. I plugged it into 3.
I did not move it. So
So there
Hello?
you go.
Can you hear?
No, I can't hear. Just plug it in 3.
Well, why can't you hear? You should be able to hear it, even if you did the wrong thing and you're blaming.
What about now? Can you hear?
No. Now I can't hear anything.
Interesting. Maybe the headphones don't work on gay ears.
I don't think that's possible.
It's
Oh, it's too loud. Come on. Turn it down.
that was annoying for me. I can't imagine what it was like for you.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it down a little bit more. Thank you. All right.
What the hell is this one?
Can you fuck me?
I can hear that fine. So I don't know what you. Not only did you plug it into the wrong one, you plugged it in weakly.
I didn't. I'm not accepting the allegation.
Did you really, Adam? For me,
Yes.
did you actually put it in 3 or 4? And be honest.
I'm dead ass.
No,
I put in 3.
No, this is. Why would I just move it?
I'm
To
dead
gaslight him?
No, I would unplug it or something. No, I was busy doing the thing. I did.
You
not,
were looking over there. I didn't really see Nick fiddle with
I
it.
didn't. I didn't touch it. He plugged it into the wrong one. The thing is, he plugged his in first before the other ones were plugged
No,
in.
that's not
So he
true.
plugged it into the one closest.
That's
to
also
him,
false.
assuming that it was fucking.
No, this is a second false allegation you've made towards me. I'm sure we can get to 10 by the end of the episode.
You know, it's just I don't understand why you have to lie.
I'm not lying right now.
I don't care. It's just you just do this all the time.
Don't make this into a like that I have a lying
No,
issue.
it's like somebody ate.
You do have a minor lying issue.
Oh yeah, I do. I have a hyperbole issue and a fibbing issue.
You do,
Like I
man.
say, I read the book Chaos.
I have to say,
but
it's
it did
weird.
Feel, it did
That's
feel
not, hold
really
on,
bad.
but real quick. That's not hyperbole. That's a lie.
I said
He
fibbing.
says 2 different ones. He said he has hyperbole,
Hyperbole
and lying.
and fibbing.
If to be hyperbolic would be like it's the best book I've ever read.
Or to be hyperbolic for you would also be like, my dick is 3 inches.
Uh-huh.
That would be complete hyperbole.
Yeah. And of course that would be an exaggeration.
It's Valentine's Day, folks. And
Oh, it is? No,
Ad-
no.
Adam's Valentine's.
We're doing that the second episode.
It's the week of Valentine's, or was. And
Okay.
Adam's,
I
was
gotta-
just gonna say
I gotta-
Adam's Valentine is himself.
No, it's not. It's my girlfriend.
He's a
I
man
have-
of
Oh.
himself.
I have a big surprise for her for Valentine's Day. Actually,
Another
this year.
man.
Wait, is it the
penis.
13th or the 20th today?
Well, today, it's February 14th is when
I think that's Monday.
We're recording it
today
on Valentine.
we're recording it today.
Yeah,
which is
Right.
February
For,
14th.
so it's
Whenever
the 20th.
this comes out,
This will come out on the 20th.
Today
is
the
Valentine's
14th.
Day.
As you all know, yesterday they released the results of Bob Saget's autopsy.
and it was
It was the booster,
it was the
folks.
booster
It was the
100%.
How do you feel about Djokovic? Or I guess a month
There's a
ago.
long list of celebrities killed by the vaccines. Betty White, Joe Rogan, Alex Trebek, James Gandolfini,
Gandolfini he had the beta test. He was a beta tester
Patrick
for the
Swayze.
vaccine. Yep.
Yeah, I actually have a good.
saying this is going to protect me from the chick virus.
You're not gonna get the fucking virus.
saying I'm not going to get the chick virus.
Exactly 1 month ago, Nick, Novak Djokovic was deported from Australia. How does that
He
make
was
you
detained, detained.
I don't
and
give
then
a fuck
deported.
about Australia.
feel? No.
I don't live in Australia. Let
But you're
Australia
a
do-
big tennis fan.
any other country, they could do whatever they want.
Uh-huh.
If Australia wants to, make everyone ride around in fucking kangaroo pouches, I say all for it.
You know, I used to think that would be sick, but then I looked at there's a video
It's
where they
wet.
show the inside. It's all like gooey. And
Yeah,
shit.
it's
like
gooey
being
and
inside
wet.
of a non-sexual pussy,
Look, the
Yeah.
only reason
which sounds horrible.
But
Only
maybe it could be like a pussy.
here's the thing: they tell you what.
But I
the
don't want
rules
to fuck
are.
a kangaroo, and I don't want my whole body in a pussy.
No one in Australia was told
unless it feels awesome.
that the reason their
Might
country
feel awesome.
is bad is because
What's that?
no one in Australia was told that the reason their country is bad is because they're trying to find this balance between, civil liberties and, not putting black people in jail or whatever. Whereas
What do
that's,
you mean?
That's what the United States thing is. It's like, okay, it's a racist country.
Right.
Yeah.
There's barely a social safety net, but you can convert your truck to blast black smoke
Yeah.
at protesters.
Right.
That's the trade-off.
And we're the sickest at sports and music.
And now,
Well,
they're
not
tell-
soccer.
They're taking away.
besides soccer
They're taking away
and like diving.
dualies. You're not allowed to coal roll anymore. But also on top of that, you can't bring a gun into Starbucks. So it's like
You can. It's most places. A lot of places.
They say they don't want
Which-
your guns.
which way is it?
Uh-huh.
You know,
Wait. Did Starbucks say you can't have guns?
I think Starbucks had a statement like post some mass shooting where they said we don't want your guns in here.
Even in like a Texas Starbucks?
I think it was just them trying to make a
Score political points.
statement.
Lone
Starbucks. Corporate.
I don't know why Starbucks didn't do that. They should have just recognized the
Lone
fucking
Starbucks?
Well, they should have recognized that, like, okay, conservatives, they like lattes now.
Right.
They spent a decade being like, that's gay.
Yeah.
But
And
they
now-
realize it's kind of nice
Now
to
they
have a
want
little
to
extra.
now they
foam
want a
in your shit.
frappuccino, but to make up for the fact that they're eating a frappuccino, they want to drive their lifted truck into the
Right.
into the
And open
restaurant.
carry a rifle.
And they have
Not
to
even
bring- they have to
not even
bring
hide a
night
handgun.
vision goggles and 2 assault rifles to order a coffee. And be like, can I get your name? Well, why the fuck do you want my name?
Right.
Oh, do you think I want to go on a date with you to the men's bathroom?
I don't.
No, it's for your order. Oh, in that case, it's Cobra Actual. Go for Cobra.
Dude, Cobra is off
Yeah.
be an awesome name.
Cobra Actual.
Is that where are you
Chai
coming up with
latte?
that? Is that
With-
anybody or you just make that up?
No, it's like a call sign.
Oh. What's actual?
I'm not sure. I only know it from video games, but
It's
I think
like
it's like
Tango or Bravo.
no. Well, it's like there's a group of people. Like let's say there's 9 guys in a truck, and then the group is called like
Cobra Boys.
called like Hole Toucher.
Okay.
You know, but then there's one guy that's like
Who's driving?
There's one guy who's actually Hole Toucher,
I see.
and then the rest of them are his squad.
I see.
Oh, like
I
when the
see.
band is
So when
named
he
after
says-
the lead singer.
So when he says
Like
Hole
Van
Toucher
Halen.
Actual,
Yeah.
he's like this. I'm the guy that's doing all the touching.
I'm the guy. So
Yeah.
David Lee Roth would be Van Halen David.
Yeah, Van Halen Actual. would be-
No. Van Halen would be Van Halen.
Van
Eddie Van
Halen
Halen
would
would be
be-
Van Halen actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David Lee Roth would be Van Halen David.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny that a lead singer. That's awesome for. Is he like a big Jewish hero?
Papa John.
David Lee
129.
Roth.
Yeah. Because I just said his name and
he's
I just
number 4.
and I thought of
He
like a little
likes the-
fat guy with like curly hair and
Well,
glasses.
everyone knows from the Hanukkah song, the Adam
How about
song.
how about David P. Broth? And he's like, "Who wants some soup?"
Yeah, he pees.
I
soup.
made soup for everyone.
Would you have soup if somebody pissed out the most delicious soup of all time?
Depends how good.
the
Yeah,
best.
if it's the best of all time, of course.
Yeah, but it's just soup.
I don't
so
care if
no.
it's no.
Now, if a guy could
Sometimes when you hit a really good
if a
one.
guy could shit a Milk Bar cake,
Mhm.
maybe I'd eat that. Which kind of gets into the conversation about transubstantiation versus consubstantiation. If you think about it,
I was just thinking.
Yeah,
that.
that's
Is this
actually what I was thinking
is
about
this
too.
is this actually Jesus' shit?
Mhm. We've all read Chaos. We all know what they talk about in it. I am almost done with it. now.
Don't Catholics actually think it is literally blood?
I
The
don't know.
blood of Christ?
Yeah.
Look at this.
That
guy.
guy's awesome. He's so fat, he's Chinese. that type
God.
of fucking fat
Yeah.
white guy.
Look
that
at that.
has,
This
like-
guy's fat.
That
dude.
Who's
guy's
fake?
bad too.
He's awesome.
We're watching a show right now. Nick just got cable.
but
I
it's
got
like
cable.
for Valentine's Day.
I got cable, and so I'm watching. There was a show
all
called
right. He got it for
Cajun,
Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Cajun Justice was on for a while, but now
Dude,
this
that
is
guy, like, there was no even hint of a chin with this guy.
What this one's called Squad Prison Police.
Yeah.
The squad.
Oh, this is season 1, episode 1. We're getting it from the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that
So we're meeting the squad.
that is an awesome kind of guy who's completely bald, has a little goat. The only way you know where his chin should be is because of his goatee,
Yeah, the rest of it just goes down to his chest.
and he's just complete. It's just like he's just one blob of And before anyone says that's what I looked like when I was bald, I did not. Although you know what, I
I
watched
love
the
this. Look
video.
at this. Record series. Touch of a button.
Record the whole series.
I can get.
That's
What?
so awesome.
What is the name of this channel? Crime Investigation.
Crime plus investigation.
Oh.
I love this. Oh, this is from 2010.
Oh, so you got years.
Yeah.
You got a fucking decade of this to watch. What's the chase?
World's dumbest motorheads.
Okay, let's
The chase.
Actually, I think World's Dumbest Motorheads would look really good silent. Can we watch
Here
that?
we go. The Facts of Life on
No.
Logo.
No. Why is that on Logo? That's not a gay show.
The Ovulation Channel.
The Ovation.
Yeah.
Oh, Roadhouse?
Roadhouse.
Great flick.
Dude, are you gonna fucking put something on or what, dude? You're fucking
Yeah, I
teasing
don't
my
want to
dick.
look at the
Something
fucking
on.
menu, dude.
First of all, I got the one with 800 channels.
Okay,
Nice.
that's awesome.
You, of course, you should.
Ridiculousness.
No.
Before you guys got here, I was just watching the Mecum car auction, which is
They got a channel with that 24
Black
hours a day.
Knight.
Black Knight is a
That's
fantastic
an awesome
film.
movie. Did you say show?
What?
Did you say show?
He
Adam?
said
he
film.
said show because he's never seen it.
Who's in Black Knight, Adam?
Martin Lawrence.
Fuck.
Here we go,
Wow,
kids.
you
We
got
got
me.
Martin.
Oh, Martin. Oh yeah. hell yeah.
Now we're cooking with gas. Here.
What is this character?
I don't remember the grandmother's character's name.
He still has the mustache.
Of course, we all know the best, Shanae Dragonfly Jones.
Shanae is the best character.
Shanae really.
Damn,
I mean, as a
Pam's-
kid,
Pam's
you're
got
like, that's
Pam's got the
awesome.
dog, the bounty hunter here.
Yeah, she does have a fucking mullet.
She's got the dog
Dude,
here.
honestly, Pam did not deserve the slander Martin threw upon her.
Oh no way, dude!
Pam
Oh,
could get it.
She's the
But
nastiest.
they
woman
hated
I've
each
ever
other. It's
seen.
not like it's not like he was just being an asshole to Pam for no reason. She
Yeah.
was a bitch to him.
Sure, but she's not that. She's not ugly.
I feel like she hits men. You know.
Oh,
I would fuck Pam.
remember Gina's underwear, her big
yeah,
ass
she
underwear.
has big underwear. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's right. You want to maybe put the sound on?
No, we have to watch.
Oh yeah, we got to do our.
we have to do the
Hey,
show, Adam.
yeah.
Be a professional.
Our fellow YouTube streamers are getting deplatformed left and right over streaming stuff. So in solidarity,
copyrighted content.
so in solidarity, we're not going to lean on copyrighted content.
Is that happening?
I don't know. I saw something about it.
Wow.
That's fucking bullshit.
Hassan's about to get the boot
For
Wow.
for illegally streaming Das Capital.
what? That's a book.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what he streams. I've actually never watched. I've never watched a single stream in my life.
Yeah.
No, nor have I.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm too old.
I don't know what
it's
it
for
is.
dude. It's crazy.
They watch other YouTubes and they say what they think about those YouTubes.
That's a lot of it, dude. My friend's younger brother, he came to like visit. This fucking kid just threw Twitch on, and just was like doing stuff. He just has it on. They have it on like for hours at a time. They don't ever really even engage. It's
Yeah.
like it's background noise for little kids, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But those guys become like fucking billionaires.
Dude,
off it.
Hassan makes fucking like $250,000 a month
Respect.
off that
Yeah.
shit.
Damn.
And then all he does is like, I think all you have to do. I mean, Hassan's handsome or whatever,
He's a cute kid for sure.
but he's got a bookshelf with like Pokemon on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all you need. A camera,
You need a cool bookshelf. with,
Pokemon
like, little
bookshelf.
stuff in the
Yeah.
back.
you know, and then
and a racing seat.
and then you just
Dude,
get,
I'm about to quit the podcast and become a Twitch streamer.
and then you just get mad at people.
You got to do it a lot. It's a lot of work.
I know, that's
you
got
to do it every
you
day.
have to do it like every fucking day.
Yeah, it sucks.
And I would never do anything like for 4 hours in a row.
Yeah.
That's over.
Yeah, those guys work really hard.
I respect them. The yeomen.
those guys
The
are
yeomen streamers.
Those guys
Yeah.
are I can't imagine working.
It really is terrible. Like I don't know how I could possibly go back to a job at this point.
Oh my god.
I don't know how. And there's
You
not
would-
like
you couldn't.
It's not
I'm
like
going
okay.
to grad school.
Well,
Dude, if one of us went to grad school.
I was looking the other day. I swear to God. I shouldn't have said that on the show. I swear to God.
So stupid.
No, I can go to
For what, dude?
I'm not going to say.
Oh my god. My head hurts. I was laughing so hard
I'm
at
not
that.
going to say.
Grad school. Creative writing. Are you going to go?
No.
yeah, you know that's what it is.
No.
You know that's literally what it is. He's trying to get in the Iowa Writers Workshop.
I'm trying to go to Yale.
He's
Yale
gonna
MFA
run.
for my
He's gonna
paintings.
write essays. That would be actually that I would support.
I got 3,000 likes.
You are very
Last
good at
year on
you're
my
very
paintings.
you're very good at likeness, which is the key.
I guess so.
If you're good at likeness and perspective, all the other shit you can
Like
learn.
most other things, I tried it and then completely
You
gave up way
on
too
it.
early.
You gave up on it. Why don't you get back?
I mean,
into
I
it?
was mainly doing it so I could ignore my family at the beginning of COVID when I was over there.
You know
Let's
what
do
works for
the-
that too is drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No. You can really pay a lot more attention to them if you're loaded.
No.
Well,
what are
you
talking
gotta
about?
you gotta do the combo drinking plus garage.
Yeah, garage. is
yeah, you
nice.
need to be tinkering with something
Yeah,
drunk
yeah.
as
Did
fuck.
give me.
You need to be fucking up some
I'm
kind
fixing
of
the
appliance.
fixing the fucking vacuum cleaner.
I'm taking it apart, put it back
try-
together.
I gotta focus on what I'm doing.
I got a nice surprise for Valentine's Day for my girlfriend.
What'd you get her?
I'm taking her out to a restaurant where she can eat sushi off of a naked hot guy.
That's awesome.
'Cause that's what girls like.
They love that.
Yeah.
They love taking a little unagi
Once
off
again,
some fucking
Adam
cock.
purchasing a sex slave.
No, it's legal.
Once again.
How big was the guy's dick?
Oh, I got an XXL because I got the full sashimi option.
Oh,
so you
wow.
need extra cock space for.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It'd be funny you get there and he's laying face down. All of a sudden she's just
It's all in his ass.
butt cheeks. Pieces of fish just flopping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if you have to suck out a whole
And he's
thing
like,
of salmon?
domo arigato.
Do you think that's what gay businessmen do? You know,
Yeah,
they go
they
out
do.
for hot guy naked sushi.
Oh yeah, 100 fucking.
That's cool.
Yeah, they get it. They get it under their nuts. You gotta
I feel
lift the
like-
guy's nuts.
I feel like within 10 years.
Okay,
like,
how about this?
all of Wall Street is just going to be powerful homosexual.
Hold on, let me before we take that
Yeah.
for a spin. Well, I asked the thing about soup being piss. What if a guy lifts up his balls? You take he lifts up his balls. There's the most delicious piece of sushi you've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
He puts his balls down, puts them up again. Another one.
Oh, like a
spawns.
vending
You know what, you know what I always thought should be under there?
So you got to touch his balls every time you want one.
Is,
piece
You
of
gotta
sushi.
lift his balls every time,
It's
but
a-
it's so good.
An SD card slot.
That's awesome.
You
Yeah.
know? And that's
in your gooch.
because I would any vaccine you want to give me, I'll take if it goes into an SD card slot in between my balls and my ass.
Yeah. I always did.
That's it. That's all I'm asking for.
You're a simple man.
Were we talking about how I thought a pussy should go there?
Yeah,
But then we decided.
yeah, we can.
you
talk
pointed
about
out-
It. We can talk about it again though.
You pointed out it would hurt to get your nuts smashed when you're getting your pussy fucked.
Yeah.
And that's a great point.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to give you your flowers while you're still around for that.
Nick could have been you could have been like a civil engineer or something.
How about Vin Manuel Diesel?
Mm-hmm.
Vin Manuel Diesel?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Why not something that goes.
They're both good singers.
Wait, who's Diesel?
Vin Diesel.
well, it's.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
I'm actually a big fan of Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel. Yeah.
Diesel
Vin D's nuts.
Diesel Hughley.
Diesel Hughley. That's awesome.
Yeah,
What about Mike Diesel?
That's
Yeah.
cool.
The guy, some guy I've never met that Nick's described to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't believe I never met him. It really breaks my heart.
Yeah, I wish. Sounded really fun.
I feel Virginia was always just a little too far for me. As it was a young buck, I stuck to College Park and the surrounding areas in Baltimore and
I think I may have met you for the first time in Virginia, actually.
me.
At Re-Raw, I think.
Oh, I guess Reraw. Yeah. I would go to Reraw, but that was later on.
That was later on. That's
Shout
when we
out-
were mature
Shout out
adults.
EJ's Landing.
Oh yeah, dude. The first place I did an open mic in my life. The fucking seafood restaurant attached to a Clarion Inn
Has
on
anyone
Route
ever,
1.
Has anyone ever said you're on a seafood diet stuff?
No.
Yeah, you see it and then you eat.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, sorry.
I'm not on that.
He eats a lot of seafood.
Yeah,
I'm not on that.
you
dude.
see seafood. And
I see my I see food, and if I want some of it, I
I'm
take
sorry,
it.
I don't want to.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Shut the fuck
I
up.
thought you would think it was funny.
I don't think that kind of stuff is funny, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So take it back.
Yeah, my friend said they were on a seafood diet, and I said, "Yeah, well, I'm on an N-food diet,
What does that mean?
like fried chicken."
No.
We shouldn't have asked him what it was.
Yeah, that is our fault.
fault.
That is our fault.
You know what? I'll
This is
take.
sick.
I'll take.
Tommy's look right now. T-shirt is fucking tank top over a t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would like jersey over a t-shirt fine, but a plain tank top?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck thought of that costume? Fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, what the hell is this, Tommy? Halloween in Africa?
Why? Why would it be in Africa?
Well, because they have wild clothes there, so the Halloween costume they'd be like they want to look like a guy.
Something
just,
plain.
yeah, well, some guy that looks sort of just dumb in America. Because if you just
Gotcha.
nobody
Okay.
would be like, "What is this Halloween?"
Right.
You know, they'd be like, "Tommy just looks stupid."
That's true.
Okay. I got you. I followed that.
You could always tell which kid's family didn't love them when it was Halloween and they came like dressed as a soccer player, but they were just wearing their uniform from
was
soccer.
me. That was my family.
Did that really happen?
Oh yeah, they stopped buying me at the store costumes. And my cousin, his mom was like good at sewing, and she'd make
No, that's different.
She'd make him incredible stuff, and I'd just wear like a blouse of my mom's, and then my dad would draw like a beard on my face. He's like, "You're a pirate."
You know, that's something though. I'm talking about literally. Just
one
like,
year I did wear my baseball uniform though.
Yeah, that's
when I was
pathetic.
on the Braves.
That's fucking pathetic.
I remember being like 7 or 8 and figuring out that you don't need to wear a coat. You can just wear a hoodie and get the candy.
Wow, that's cool.
That's fucking bullshit, dude.
Is it bullshit?
Yeah,
your parents.
on your part.
No.
Yeah, Nick has.
You
the
have
worst
no
family.
magic in your life, dude.
No, I don't want magic. I just want the fucking candy.
Nah, dude. That's not.
Come on,
That's all
dude.
part of the experience.
It's about playing pretend,
having fun, imagination,
being a kid,
thinking about what you would like to be.
Mm-hmm.
I was the Pillsbury Doughboy. That crushed.
The Pillsbury Doughboy.
Third
the,
grade,
The red
crushed.
M&Ms.
They loved it. You got poked
Loved
in the stomach.
it, dude. Loved. I got extra
You
candy.
did woohoos.
Of course, I was doing
So
woohoos
cute.
all night.
One
dude.
year he was a circle.
I was a little. My first
You was a
costume ever. I
planet
was a
Earth.
little clown. I was cute as fuck.
Da Vinci's perfect circle.
Let me think. Some fucking classics.
Get out of the sink.
Hercules. I was.
Get down.
I was Kevin Sorbo's Hercules
That's pretty pimp.
with the like muscle
Kevin
suit.
Kevin Sorbet.
Oh, they like buff arms.
Kevin
Like
Kevin
fake buff-
Sorbet.
Kevin
good.
Sabaro.
Yeah, with the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got pecs.
And I was a Power Ranger a different year.
Mm-hmm.
Just some real bangers.
My
and
parents got
classics.
me a store bought costume for the last time in kindergarten when they got me Dick Tracy,
The last time was kindergarten.
and then they were like just made it up.
Dick
They got-
Tracy's cute.
Did
It
you
was
even
very
like
cute.
Dick Tracy? And did you even know who Dick Tracy was?
I think I saw the movie. I liked it. Yeah.
I don't.
didn't
You know what?
understand it.
I actually agree. I loved Dick Tracy when I was like, because
I didn't know
But
what it was.
kindergarten
really
was like
going
kindergarten.
on.
I didn't even understand what culture
Yeah, it was
in
before we
kindergarten.
moved to Vegas.
I remember seeing Star Wars when I was in kindergarten, and I'm like, "What the fuck is?" Like, I didn't even know what a movie was.
Yeah.
I'm like, "What the fuck is this?"
Well, it's kind of like I've.
Like, I didn't know there's a guy in it. It was like Empire Strikes Back because I remember like Luke Skywalker being in a tank. Doesn't that start at? Is that
In
Return
the
of-
cold planet. Yeah.
No, there was a Return of the Jedi where he's in
Empire
a
is in
tank or
the-
something.
maybe I don't remember.
With the AT-ATs.
And then yeah, and I
That's
remember
Empire.
I remember TIE fighters being in it, being like what, and I remember there was a kid in kindergarten who was like made a TIE fighter out of like Lego, these like building blocks, and he's like from Star Wars. I'm like that fucking the thing
Yeah.
that was on. You know about that?
Who told you about Star Wars?
Well, I'm like what? Yeah, it just I remember just being like confused by the concept of like a movie.
Jamel was telling me there was a kid in his kindergarten who was like in kindergarten, but like just wore fucking Grateful Dead stuff every day. Like he was already fucking burnt out from like tour.
That's so
we were on
fucking
mushrooms
awesome.
once, and he told me that. And I was like, I could not stop laughing.
Real quick, how would you like to get jacked off by the lady Charmin Bear?
Not
The lady
particularly.
She's got very soft hands.
Yeah, it's true.
I guess.
How about getting jacked off by one of these fat Weight Watchers women?
Oh,
I would, of course. They're
absolutely.
trying to make a change. They're trying to have a
gaining,
better life.
Her gaining all the
Dude.
weight back and getting wine drunk.
That bitch probably
Carlene lost
gives
30 pounds.
That bitch probably gives such good top.
Yeah, they're starving.
Oh my god, 100%, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait my 50s. After the divorce, I'm just fucking a bunch of fat Weight Watchers ladies.
You better get married soon if you line up for a divorce.
Yeah, I could see
Oh,
it
you
in the
could do
next
you
3
could
to
do
4
a
years.
divorce quick, brother.
That's true.
You could do a real quick one.
Nah, mine won't be super
They're
quick.
like Billy Bob Thornton, kind of Mickey Rourke.
No,
like
mine
that.
will be like a
They're
nice.
Like I met the love of my life.
I'm not one of those
And then
guys.
in 6 months, you're married and beating each other, pulling knives. You both go to jail.
That's way more of an Adam move.
They're like, we just
or
couldn't-
you actually.
We just couldn't make it work.
Yeah.
No, my move is getting beaten by.
I can see either one of you doing that. I'm not one of those guys. I would have a nice marriage for like 9 years, then ruin it for no reason.
No, I'll probably be alone for the next 5-6 years and then kill myself.
Nah, I don't know. I don't,
5-6 is decent. You'll get it to 40 maybe.
Not quite.
Yeah, I don't think
He
so.
just missed 40.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm saying you'll be running up on 40.
I just by the time you're 37, you're not going to kill yourself.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I said
pathetic
that-
to kill
I
yourself.
said that about. I mean, you can't kill yourself at 33, but
30. Well, you know what though? You can't at 30. Actually, I take it back. Right around like 46, it gets.
You're allowed
You're back
to again.
in the zone.
Yeah, Bourdain.
yeah.
Bourdain zone.
You're back in the zone.
Bourdain zone.
Until like 70, and then you can't.
Did you watch the documentary?
I actually didn't.
It was pretty good.
I misremembered it, but I remember because David Foster Wallace killed himself in his 40s.
Yeah.
And I remember reading, I guess his wife found him. So I'm confusing him with somebody else, but that somebody killed themselves, and I remember the line, they were found by their longtime girlfriend, which is like, that is just so funny.
To be like in your 40s and have a girlfriend.
No, to have some bitch. It's like, can't we get married? You're like, I'm not sure about the commitment. And then you kill yourself.
Yeah, she's like,
you literally commit suicide.
Yeah. She's like, that motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
Now I got to start all the way over.
Right. You want to move in? I don't know. That seems too permanent to me. That seems like a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
Yeah, that's got to be a tough one for that.
Yeah.
For that lady.
To know you're going to kill yourself, you're giving away all your stuff.
Yeah.
You're like burning all your journals. And she's like, buy me a ring. And you're like, God, come on.
Yeah.
I feel trapped. I feel like I can't breathe.
Honestly, if you know you'll kill yourself.
Just letting the car run in the garage.
Yeah.
I'm like I'm being suffocated by you.
Would it be worse if you knew you were going to kill yourself, propose so at least she gets that one sick day where she thinks she's going to be married?
No, that's mean.
That's way worse.
That's
right?
a prank. Yeah,
I wouldn't say it's a
mean
prank.
No, that's
I
a
would
mean
say
prank.
there's something nice about that moment in and of itself.
No, I don't think you should give it to her and then take it away.
And then you don't think
I don't
so?
think you should.
It'd be like one of those
give
fun
that.
YouTube videos that ends up on Ellen.
Yeah.
The guy like, what's up, guys? So I decided next week I'm going to hang myself. And my girlfriend has no idea. So I'm going to propose to her. So she thinks that we're fucking engaged for a week before I do it. This is the kid GoPro set up on the bookshelf. And she's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. It's like calling all of her friends or whatever. And he's just looking at the camera like, oh yeah.
He finally
Yeah,
asked.
star wipe 1 week later in the GoPro, and his face is already just black.
Yeah.
There's an extension cord just poorly knotted around his neck.
Oh no!
The garage door opening, it kind of shifts his body a bit.
Yeah.
As it hits the router, and she gets out of the car.
Oh no, Jason!
I'm Rob Deerdeck, and this is ridiculous, man. Is that how that show starts? I don't know.
Yeah, I think
I've
so.
never seen it. Yeah, what's up? We're watching some damn videos on the internet.
My man is still wearing etnies or whatever he's wearing.
DC. He
I'm
founded DC.
Really?
Yeah, he's mad rich.
That's how he got rich? You founded DC?
Yeah, I believe so. Maybe I'm making that up.
Isn't he? Maybe he's just sponsored by DC?
No, I think he created DC.
What's the C?
Shoe
Is
Co.
it Deerdeck?
I don't know.
What's the C?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Daddy, it stands for Daddy Country.
Daddy Country.
That was the original name of the shoe company. Was
Yeah,
Daddy
he's an
Country.
entrepreneur.
And they were low top cowboy boots.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they were open toed cowboy boots.
Damn, he had an animated series.
You know how stupid that would look? Like
No.
cowboy
Yeah,
boot
yeah.
with like a flip flop toe section.
And they're just completely open?
They're just open on the shop. The rest of
Nice.
it looks like a cowboy boot, but
That's
then
awesome.
The toes,
Just
are,
the toe. It goes. It still goes all the way up.
It still goes all the way up.
Wow, that would be so stupid.
With spurs.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Just wearing that in Texas, wearing that to the most backwards parts of Texas.
Yeah, and you painted your toes. They look
Right.
awesome.
Just going, the full cowboy outfit everywhere else but those. Going into a bar, being like, "Y'all got anything to drink? I'm parched. I'm parched and I need a drink."
Thank you, kindly stranger.
Oh, I was wrong. He
Yeah,
didn't start
I
it.
thought so.
And it stands for Drewer's Clothing.
Drewers?
Yeah, DROORS.
Who the fuck is Drewer?
I don't know. I'm not a skater.
When did it start?
I'm not a skater. I'm a fucking
You
grown
are,
up.
You're a poser.
I'm a poser. I was a poser in middle school.
Of course you were.
Straight up.
You're still a poser.
No, you had to go. You had if you wanted to
A fag too, already.
If you wanted to go,
as long as we're on the subject.
If you wanted to talk,
you are.
If you wanted to talk to girls, you had to either be a prep or a skater in my middle school.
What I did is I just had a long.
So I learned how to ollie, which
I had a
was
long,
the bare minimum.
I had a long tube. I'd tape together a bunch of paper towel rolls, and I would, from about where you are.
You're a creative kid.
I would put it by their ear, and I'd be like,
screaming.
Do you want to have sex with you? And they'd be like, what the fuck? And then I would just lift it up towards the ceiling. And they would be like, he just whispered something in my ear. I'm like, I'm across the room. How's that even possible?
How's it even possible, teacher?
Well, the science teacher would be like, that's very true. Allison, go to the principal's office.
Allison, you're expelled.
Allison, you're being sent home for lying.
You're being sent to special school.
Allison,
I'm sorry that had to happen.
We're
to you, Nick.
sorry, Nick. Allison was being a bitch, and it'll never happen again.
No problem. Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the tube. Welcome to Tube Talk.
Did you guys ever have a teacher that hated you when you were a little ass kid?
Like,
no, never.
Oh, I mean, what am I asking?
I'd say 50.
No, they all liked me.
50 to 60%. I was really annoying.
I only had one teacher that had a feud with me. He was a cunt.
I used to always get bad citizenship.
A food with you.
You had a food with a teacher?
He didn't have a food with me, unfortunately.
Open up our family food.
It was a guy teacher that was mad at you.
Yeah.
Really?
It was 5th grade. I was becoming kind of a snarky little bitch.
You're becoming a little snarky.
I was feeling out being snarky.
You got too into Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I found out she was gay, and it ruined my whole life. It sent me spiraling. I couldn't believe
And
it.
you started acting
I
out.
started acting out.
For attention.
Once I found out
That's a
Rosie,
classic story.
Once I found out Rosie was
That's
gay,
a classic story.
I got into all kinds of fucking
Your
trouble.
parents could have just taken you to a therapist. I mean, it's normal for a boy.
For a boy to get
find
mad
out Rosie
that his
O'Donnell's
favorite daytime talk show host is a lesbian.
Then you didn't get the help you needed. It's not your fault.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. And I also stopped doing homework. I started cheating more.
I started
grade.
cheating 5th, 6th grade.
Yeah.
And I never looked back.
And then in 6th grade, I was like, I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn over a new leaf. Because in Baltimore, there's there's only 2 good schools, and you have to test into them. Everything else is like a fucking horror show. So I got into the good school, but I was the dumbest kid in my class. And so I was like, oh, these kids are all fucking way smarter than me. So I'm just going to cheat.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be funny and cheat.
Yeah.
And
I never cheated. I never bothered to cheat.
Yeah, you just got Fs.
Yeah, I would just fail.
I would cheat and get A's.
Me too.
Classic conniving Jew. That's where I learned all my tricks.
You didn't have to put it that way, man.
Well, yeah, Stav, we've never said it on the show, but you are half Jewish.
Yeah, that's true.
Your mom is Jewish.
I'm half circumcised.
Mm-hmm.
The right half of my dick.
It's like Two-Face. You're Harvey Dent.
My dick is Harvey Dent.
Yeah.
How is Rachel gonna love me now? Half my dick is gone. What is the end of Martin? Did you see that?
What did it say?
1/2 of all black males will be murdered in their
No,
lifetime.
this is the beginning of Boys.
Most will die at the hands
It's
of
the
another
end
black
of
man.
Martin.
Oh, this one had a message.
This is the beginning of
I
Boys.
love
in the
when
Hood.
sitcoms try to have a message.
It's not a sitcom. It's the beginning of a movie. You fucking idiot.
I'm saying, I just remember when
Either-
sitcoms try to have a
Either
message.
they don't know or they don't care.
I remember the episode of Smart Guy where TJ had to learn about pedophiles.
Oh yeah, the guy who
Hold
made
on,
it.
I actually
he made a
have,
video
I have
game.
not watched Boys in the Hood in probably 20 years.
Yeah, I don't want to watch it this way.
I know, but I forgot how good this movie is.
It's a great movie. I don't want
It's
to
a
watch it
great
like
movie.
this. In fact, maybe I'll watch it later. It's like I'm gonna watch Ocean's 11, the original, later.
Mhm.
I just watched all 3 of the Oceans.
What's the
movies.
original? Oh, it was like Frank Sinatra and shit. I've never seen
It's
it.
weird, like the plight of like black people in South Central Los Angeles. It's mixed for me because it's like tragic, but also they're people from Los Angeles.
Yeah.
true.
So you think they're fake?
Well, no, I think
You think all?
There's, yeah,
anything
you think
bad
they're fake
happens to
people?
anybody from Los Angeles, fine by me.
just because you were almost raped there.
Well, that and they're fake.
They're fake.
It's a combination of the two.
Just because you were trapped in a gay man's Prius,
Uh-huh.
the black community of South Central has to pay for it.
I didn't say they have to pay for it, but maybe if they want to move to Houston, perhaps.
You'll care about them then.
Or hot Atlanta.
Or hot Atlanta, brother.
HH.
You know, HH also skeptical of the vaccines.
Really?
Yeah.
I
You
wish
know
I
what?
knew that before I got the vax.
I am.
I wish I heard that
I am
first.
not surprised in the slightest.
HH, I think I saw HH making actually some very similar arguments about Bob Saget. I don't know if it was real or not, but I saw a really funny Facebook comment that was attributed to HH.
It is very.
That
It is
rocks.
some of the stuff on social media is very funny. Just the people being like, "So let me get this straight." A guy that's been doing a gram of cocaine a day since 1983 just drops dead
Yeah.
at age 65.
Yeah.
A cool 9.5 weeks after he gets the booster shot, and nobody wants to put two and two together.
No, yeah. We're being gaslit. We're being gaslit by the media.
You know, I don't care if the vaccines are killing people, but if it turns out the vaccines are killing people, and they try to do this gay shit where they're like, actually, it's climate change, then that's where I'm not fucking.
Are you teasing season 2 of Nick Skeptical about science? You've already talked about climate
Well,
change.
look, first of all, we won with the fucking paper straws. We won.
That's true.
And that's because of people like me.
Yeah. No, the paper straws can suck my dick.
And that's because of people like me.
And they make no difference.
If the climate change
whatsoever.
thing, here's what you know. They're going to tell you climate change is real, and it may very well be.
Yeah.
I don't care. The point is, if climate change is real,
Yes.
whose fault it is fucking Exxon.
Yes.
It's not me.
You're right about
I'm
that.
not
No, we're
changing-
aligned there.
I'm not changing my life in any fucking way.
Yeah.
But that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, what's up with this teacher?
Nothing will happen. I
forgot
fucked
how
her.
sexy.
I fucked her.
Fuck.
I fucked her already.
No.
Not-
no, you
I
didn't. You
fucked her
weren't
already.
old enough.
I fucked her
This
already.
movie came out like 93.
I will kill you.
Shit.
Nick,
You're
you
gonna
were like
kill
4
Adam?
years. You were 4 years old.
Because he
weren't
said you
fucking
didn't
her,
fuck
right?
the teacher
I
in
will
Boys
kill-
in the Hood.
I
The
will
beginning
kill
of
you.
Boys
Is
in
that
the Hood.
isn't that an actual
You know,
threat?
I always thought it was funny
Is that
when
a documented
I thought it was
threat?
funny as a kid is that Africa and South America are the same shape.
They look similar.
They
yeah.
look like the same shape. And
I always
but-
thought that too.
But it's also, it's like, you know, it's like Europe, America, and then Russia, that's the bad guy, and then there's these other places.
Right.
We're just kind of, they're in the same category here.
How do I change the channel?
You
Not
wanna watch
with,
a
not with the
different show?
Apple TV remote. That's for damn.
I don't
That's for
fucking
damn
know what
sure.
you're fucking. I got one remote, dude. I got one elegant solution.
You could theoretically use one remote. But I
91.
like using different remotes.
So
you
were-
like that?
I do.
No, dude. Fuck that.
You were 2 years old when you fucked that lady?
Yeah.
Okay.
In 1982, I was.
You know what? I wasn't
was-
there, so I'll choose to believe
In
you.
1982, I was 10 years old.
You were born in 1972.
Y'all remember the 70s? The 70s, that was, boy, shoot.
You got some good stuff on right now. dude.
Many Saints of Newark.
Storage Wars,
Dog shit.
Texas.
Oh yeah, let's get over
Yeah,
there.
there we go.
Let's let Storage Wars Texas
Well,
run.
what do
Wow.
we got in here? We're going to look in. It's just a giant swastika flag.
Whoops.
Okay, never mind.
Next.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
I'm going to start dressing like that. The Texas shirt with the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
I fuck with the Texas shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for a while if you made a flag shirt that people thought you were disrespecting the flag by like.
No. You love the flag. I'm going to be in Texas in well, I guess I was in Texas last week, and I bought one of those shirts.
Yeah, and I'll be next week in Boston.
You know what? Texas ain't so bad.
I love Texas.
Yeah.
I
like Houston a lot.
I would live in Texas in a heartbeat
Why don't you?
because I prefer to live in New York.
Oh, so you wouldn't.
Yeah, because New
So you're a
York.
liar.
Because New York, the city, she fucked me, but I love her.
I feel you.
I don't
Yeah, I
get-
know.
like all these people that are like, well, fucking, liberals are going to leave New York if they don't stop with the mandates and all this bullshit or whatever. It's like, I don't fuck. This city could be on fire. I don't want to.
Yeah, I know. I'm not leaving it.
I really don't
I'm
care.
too lazy.
Part of being in New York is hating the fucking government.
Yep, say the mayor's a fucking piece of
The
shit.
mayor's a
Yeah.
fag.
No one's
one's
liked the mayor
No one's ever liked the
for
mayor.
150 years. Since actually, I'll take that back. My boy fucking LaGuardia, dude.
Dude, Nick and I were at a Paul Simon concert, and like the softest crowd in the world. The second De Blasio Blasio came out on stage. This is pre-COVID too.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, "Fuck you, you faggot!" Boo! Just like NPR people.
The Blasio's just trying to have a nice night out, dude.
Just like like the
He's getting
softest
booed at a Paul Simon
the
concert.
softest fucking like Hillary, like the fucking notorious RBG crowd.
Yeah.
They were still like, "You fucking piece of shit."
He is truly a fag, dude.
This was pre-COVID. I mean, this was like
the worst moment of
nobody-
of him.
Yeah, nobody liked him at any point.
The entire time was the when he's eating. He gets like the free Shake Shack if you get the vaccine video. Did you see that one?
I don't even remember that.
He's like, for a limited time, if you get the vaccine, we're giving you $100, and also Shake Shack.
Like eating the burger and like drinking the soda, but like you're not supposed to like actually eat anything on camera because it takes way longer to chew than you think it does.
Yeah.
So he's like,
he's swallowing too quick.
There's even a fries element in the deal.
you know, and
yeah, no charisma. Definitely didn't pull it off.
just sort of a loose, dry pussy.
Oh,
So
one of the
just
worst combos.
Yeah.
It's wide open. Your
Yeah.
your dick fits in, but it would be excruciating to put it in.
His pussy sounds like a car rolling into the tire shop on the rim.
Yeah.
Just the
Yeah, fuck him. How the fuck does anybody win? Yeah, mayor. And Eric Adams, bitch ass. One of his boys, I think, owns the building where everybody fucking died.
Yeah.
Oh, in the Bronx?
Because they didn't have heat, and a guy you had to use a space heater.
I would love if he just does the same speech for everything. He just shows up. 16 children burned to death. Another 30 in the fucking ICU.
Yeah.
Getting skin grafts from the wrong race.
Yeah.
There's fucking people coming out looking like Michael Jackson. A wrinkly Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Just being like,
we bring his swag back.
This fire was a fire with swagger.
New York City is the home of swagger. Yeah, he rocks.
Big Eric.
I'd rather him be the mayor, right, than de Blasio's pretending to be,
What's
something.
up with
he's
that
not.
lady's knees? What's Tesla
I feel like
about?
it's an impossible job. No one can be the mayor.
It's an impossible job.
Because the city does. I feel like
It's a massive job too.
The city's going to have to make concessions to like big business to continue being New York. And unless you want some
Right.
fucking Republican psycho that's also going to make all the cops Nazis. Now you split the difference and you get. I mean, I don't know how. I don't really know shit about Eric Adams.
I think he was a cop.
He was a cop.
I think the cops are about to get. Or about to.
Well, it's the same. It's the
buck
same.
wild.
Right, exactly. Because he's like, well, I support the police, but I want accountability. And it's like, what? That doesn't mean.
I don't think he.
That
Even
doesn't mean
I don't think
anything.
he even says that.
Yeah.
I think he's like everyone at Rikers. Everyone's in solitary.
But he was also the cops beat the shit out of him as a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he had a lawsuit against the city. He was a victim of police brutality. Then he became a cop.
That's awesome.
And now he's the mayor. What's next?
No, he cleaned up the department. That's why the NYPD is so good now.
Yeah. His brother is like his fucking. He just assigned his brother to be like his fucking liaison to the police or some shit.
Is his brother a cop as well?
Yeah, his brother looks just like him. It's awesome.
That's sick.
That's awesome to be immediately giving your family jobs. Your
Does
fucking
Eric Adams have a
administration.
bitch?
I think he's single,
divorced?
dude. I think he's getting pussy.
He gets puss.
I
That's
bet you
cool.
that I can fucking support. If he's doing a bad job because he's like
There should be
hungover.
a dating app where to be a woman on there, you have to be a woman that's in some kind of commercial.
Okay.
You have to be in any commercial. To be a guy on there,
You have to.
you got to have a couple
podcast.
$100. Got to have a couple of Benjis in your pocket, ready to spend on some sex.
Yo, so you would buy sex
Yeah.
from these women.
He's
that
got
have
a
been-
he's got a girlfriend.
Maybe I'll
He
try-
does?
Tracy.
What's she look like?
Tracy. She looked good. Tracy Collins.
Tracy Collins. Let's
Tracy Adams.
There she is.
I'm gonna check it out on my own phone. Thank you, Adam.
Okay.
How does that work? You take the man's name when you get married, or is it
Um,
before?
When you get married.
When you get married.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who is Tracy Collins?
I'd like my girlfriend to take my first name.
Tracy
Nah,
Collins.
she's fucked.
Reminds
She
me
does
of
not
Tom
look good.
Collins, the alcoholic drink. I'm going to sit here and think about that for a second.
Honestly, I would not fuck Tracy Collins. Dude.
In her headshot, she looks nice.
How about Dick
she looks
Tracy
nice,
Collins?
but
And
not hot.
It's Adam. dressed up like having sex with Eric Adams.
I thought that lady, that other lady that was running for mayor,
his full name, Eric Adams, is Eric Adams' boyfriend.
I didn't know
That's
that.
His real last name, his real last name is boyfriend.
That's
she's NYC's unofficial first lady.
It's Eric Adam apostrophe S. No, that's not true.
The best mayor for New York City would be an Italian man that doesn't know what mayor is, and he's married to the Statue of Liberty.
Dude, this rocks.
Hell yeah, what's that?
His stance.
Eric Adams seen partying with TikTokers at exclusive in New York. How old are these girls? Like fucking 14?
Hell yeah. He gets his.
Look how fucking young these bitches look.
Well, whatever, dude. Have you seen how good they are at dances?
I do it, yeah. They're probably not even that good.
Well, we got the bidding going on now.
Uh-oh.
Storage Wars.
Okay, so now it's at 500. So Roy just bid 600 and he won. Whoa, Victor's coming in at 700. Just to keep you. Roy's back at 750.
Yeah.
Victor does 8. Roy 850.
Yeah.
Victor will see him immediately.
Victor wins. He's like, I can't do it.
Wait, this
And
is
he
on the Vice
Victor
channel?
wins, and they open it up, and inside there's a Coupe de Ville and 9 white women.
And he's like, no!
Damn!
Roy kills himself. So, but they just bid on a feeling, right? There's no.
You get
they
to
don't tell
look
you.
in the front of it and
you
then
get to look
shine
in the
a
front.
flashlight in.
Oh, that's sick. Okay.
It's stupid. It's like they don't let them walk around and see actually what's in it.
Okay, so it costs 800.
And then you hope that like in the back there's some valuable shit buried in there.
There's no way. There's no
clothes.
way. There's $900 worth of shit in there.
No chance. That's all garbage.
Yeah, this IKEA lamp, a bunch
Actually-
of tracksuits.
I mean, those clothes.
Is that's
Whoa.
that's his chick?
They just upped the value to 600.
Yeah, but it's always bullshit. They pull something out, they're like, yeah, that'll
What
get
is
me
it, turkey fryer?
Bunch of-
Yeah.
yeah, fish
Sick.
fryer.
Do they fuck?
Does it have
I hope
oil
so.
in it? It's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
I did stand up at a stripper's birthday party in South Austin. She looked exactly like that. She was a retired stripper.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The
And-
only veteran. The only fucking
25
veteran-
years on the
And I
force.
got-
She got
the
her
only veteran
pension.
I respect.
I got trashed at that birthday party, and the only thing I remember, first of all, I remember being on
Wait, $1,000?
quote unquote stage,
Right.
and somebody throwing me a beer, but there was a light in my face, so I didn't see it, so it just bounced off my head, and it fell on the floor. And
Did it
then
go? Psst?
yeah, I got a pinhole in it, so it was spraying beer, and I just kind of
Trying
whatever.
to suck it off.
Yeah, well, just
Put your mouth on it.
yeah, tried to figure something out, and then but at the end we were leaving, and the retired stripper, like I was in the back seat of the car, and she's
You
like,
drove there with her?
no, like other comics drove.
Gotcha,
So I was just in the back seat of the car, and we were leaving her house. It was at her house, her husband's house, and she was like, "Thank y'all so much for coming, or whatever. You made this the best birthday." And then she just leans in the car and pulls her like 4.5 foot long tits out and just hangs them into the. They're like rolling the window up on themselves. These
Hell yes.
these old ass tits.
That's awesome.
like ball sack.
Was that like
Just
her
these-
way of being like, "Thank you"?
Just 2 droopy dogs hanging.
Did anybody touch them?
Going down, see.
Did anybody touch them or suck them?
No, you can't touch a stripper's tits, man. You know the rules.
I'm saying
she's retired.
She's off the clock.
She's off the force. She got her pension.
Oh damn.
Well, to
Wow.
answer your question, though,
Let's see if Victor's 900 was worth it.
the kind of shit people put in storage is hilarious.
I know.
They're like, what if I need this stack of National Geographic magazines?
Yeah,
I
these
can't throw these out.
these CDs.
Right.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, we got a 500 bid already.
Victor's pissed off.
Dude,
Victor is not having this.
Victor's fucking.
Some fucking gay guy.
Victor just got out of jail and he just spent $10,000 at Storage Plus.
Oh, Roy needs to get some action. He's paying $750 for this. Whoa, some guy went 70-75. What the
He's
hell is
adding
this?
$25 increments.
Roy wins at 850.
I like this guy that's like a Texas version of fucking Wallace and Gromit that's doing the hosting.
Damn, dude, they pay cash for this shit. Victor's pissed the fuck off.
Victor hates
I
Roy.
like in this show they're enemies with one another.
Yeah.
That guy Dave is the villain from the original. That guy's a real piece of shit.
I don't remember.
I don't like him.
What do you got? You got nothing.
He's the
Victor.
one that just
you
goes,
fucking dumbass.
He just goes, yep.
You got a bunch
That
of
one.
cardboard boxes, a Vizio box.
Victor spent $900.
Yeah, fish tank.
You got $80 for the
$80.
fish tank, this shitty vacuum cleaner.
That's no way that vacuum's worth that much.
$20. That's garbage, you retard.
130. No way.
You know what? $20 for
A
those.
used bath mat.
Disgusting. Why is someone keeping that?
What's he gonna value this at?
That's negative.
That's for.
This is trash.
It's got bed bugs.
He's explaining he got fucked in his ass, but this might say
jacuzzi. A jacuzzi shell.
He's like, it's got buttons on it. You can press the buttons. Maybe I can sit. Maybe I can just live in here.
Yeah,
I'm good, brother.
He got fucking hosed.
This is where I live now.
Yeah, fuck Victor, dude.
Yeah, Victor's stupid.
That was a fucking stupid fucking move on his behalf.
He's like, I guess I'll just go back.
Whoa, what the hell?
The jacuzzi's
The jacuzzi's worth $1,000?
No chance.
He's out of his fucking mind.
He thinks he can get $1,500 for that jacuzzi.
He's out of his fucking mind. All right, now we check in on Roy.
Dude, we're streaming. We're streaming.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of like a.
This is what Hassan does.
Yeah.
Basically, I
Well,
think
you know
so.
what I think this show is about is capitalism.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, he valued that. Oh no, that's the cost.
I just wish old
$6.
$6 for a fucked up leather coat.
No,
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
poker table $6. The jacket's $18. This thing's
that sucks.
Not worth nothing.
That thing
this is
sucks.
garbage. This is garbage.
Those
Broken
speakers are
speaker.
fucked up.
That speaker's
Oh,
garbage.
there's a tool thing in the back though.
He said that's $60.
No chance those speakers are worth $60.
Damn, these people are retards.
What do they
That's
have?
garbage.
They have thrift stores where they sell this to people.
I don't know where they have eBay businesses.
It's literally
maybe?
just a box of shit.
Hold on.
Do they ever go in here and it's like somebody's baby picture?
Hold on, he might have something. It's a baby calculator.
It's he just sits down Indian style and he plays with that thing for the next 30 minutes.
What is that?
I don't know. This is not worth anything. He's got some laminated flooring
He's
boxes.
like, when I found that baby calculator, I said we're in business.
We don't even see. There was a whole thing of tools back
Lamp
there.
Assis, Florida,
Lampasas, Texas, bitch.
or Texas? Oh, I forgot we're in Texas.
That guy's hot.
Yeah.
Guys. Anyway,
That's
so
Yeah, whatever.
Look at the tits on these men. Look at the breasts.
can
on
we
this
at least
fella.
tell them the episode number of Storage Wars that
Yeah,
we're
so they
watching,
can
so they can
follow
follow along?
Sure, I'll look that up.
Yeah, it's the one with Roy and Victor. Oh, this guy.
They seem like they're cast.
This
Season
originally
1?
aired April 3rd,
2012.
2012.
Yeah. Season 1, episode 16 of Storage Wars,
Oh,
Texas.
all of
A
these guys.
fistful of auctions.
All of these guys are buried under Joe Rogan's house.
Currently, it's 19 minutes and 59 seconds, so you guys can watch along. Oh, I'm sorry, 20 minutes and 4 seconds. You can watch along.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's house was actually built on an ancient fat-titted retard graveyard, and he's being haunted by fat-titted men.
Damn,
named
Eric
Bob.
Adams got a nice bod.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's hotter than his girlfriend, in my opinion.
He's yoked. Look at him at the polar plunge.
Did you say he has swagger?
Yeah, I would say.
Oh,
he
he got
has
swagger.
Yeah.
Let's. All right, I'm gonna look at Eric Adams.
That's a nice body.
Yeah, it actually is,
Yeah.
dude.
Eric Adams' boyfriend.
Yeah, it looks like he
Nah,
looks like he really takes care of himself. Goes to the
Adam.
gym.
Whoa, this guy's literally ripped. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I didn't know this about him. Why wasn't that his campaign slogan? I'm jacked.
You can see some ab here, dude. Check it out.
Oh yeah, and he's like 70 years old.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Eric
impressive.
Adams on Twitter.
But to be fair, he was probably doing steroids as a cop for 20 years.
That's true. Had a blast in Orchard Beach. Any day that I get to talk to voters and break out the swim trunks is a good day.
He should just go around in swim trunks all the time in the middle of winter. Just in Times Square. Going to the pool is a sport of swagger.
Would you grab his cock?
No,
It's a form of protest.
I don't know.
you sexually assault Eric Adams. No, I don't think I would. No, Stavros, I don't think I would. That wouldn't come to mind.
I wouldn't either. I was just asking.
You know what I do? I shake his hand. I shake his hand. I say, Mr. Mayor, it's nice to meet you. I didn't vote for you, but it's nice to meet you. I didn't vote for anyone.
Yeah, weren't we?
I really wish I did, because I wish I voted for Sliwa.
Hell yeah, dude. My man survived the Gotti assassination attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Gotti's son tried to have
Did you
him
see
killed.
the debate where they were like, what's something that people might not know about you? And Slee was like, electronic dance music. It's my favorite kind of music. It makes me feel good. I'm 64 years old. I love electronic dance music.
It was so funny because I was reading The Five Families while the campaign was going on, and they just mentioned Sliwa because of the like mafia shit. I guess he's been around for a while.
Yeah, man. He's a guardian angel.
He's a guardian angel. This gay ass little fucking beret.
One thing we never did for the show is have uniforms.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have a beret, Mayor.
Yeah.
No kind of hat. No beret. No,
Yeah,
no
I'm with
yarmulke.
you. I'm with you. No yarmulke.
That's not a
sure.
hat. That's a.
Can you
It's a
imagine
hat.
if Ben
No,
Shapiro was the mayor of New York?
Yeah.
That'd be terrible.
That'd be awesome.
Just a
dude.
guy like that.
Yeah, that would be the opposite of Eric Adams. He'd have no swagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love taxis.
I would love to see.
I love New York. I love taxis. I love Times Square. I love having a slice of pizza. Pizza.
I would love to watch him fuck.
Yeah.
It would be so funny.
Ben Shapiro?
There's no way he fucks like.
Well, he fucks fully clothed.
How many times do you think he's fucked in his life? He's got a wife.
He has a wife, yeah.
40 times?
I think he's probably one of those guys that's like, well,
How about Ben?
the Torah says we have to have sex today.
How about
Ben Shakira?
And he's like,
Ben Shakira.
ooh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Siesta, Fiero, something the sounds of your body.
The sounds of my body.
Lucky that my breasts are small and humble.
Is that one of the lyrics?
Yeah.
Humble titties.
Ooh,
Something
baby,
about
when
her-
you clap my cheeks.
Oh, baby, when you fuck my ass.
Ooh, baby,
You
when
make-
you fuck my ass. Let me read you the lyrics. Wet ass pussy. This is a pussy that is wet. That is disgusting.
That was all. He literally did say that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
That's awesome, dude. Oh, they got little figurines. All right, we're back, guys.
Oh, he got one. Sorry, it was commercial.
It was a commercial, so we had to do the podcast briefly. but don't worry, the show is back on.
So once again, it's season 1, episode 18, Storage Wars, Texas. This gentleman with the hat, I don't know his name. He found a bunch of Old West figurines.
I figure I can put him in my ass.
I could stuck those right up my asshole.
That's just about a cock size right there.
I figure I can put these in my ass
That's-
and
Oh, you could take the heads off and smell?
Maybe there's booze in them.
recreate the Alamo inside my colon. The doctor said I shouldn't be shoving figurines filled with
Ooh,
liquor in my
baby.
ass anymore.
They
but-
got heat chip in them.
But the doctor ain't my daddy. That's what I told him. I said, you ain't my daddy. I can do as I want.
It is awesome when those guys say daddy.
Mm-hmm. My daddy taught me. My daddy taught me that
They're probably the
Imagine
only,
us saying
they're
daddy.
the only adult men.
I have
that
to
can
go
get
see
away
my
with it.
daddy.
Yeah. Yeah, Sharon and I took
Well, my
the
daddy
kids
and
to see my daddy.
my daddy and my mama. They live.
Yeah, we went over to the lake. We saw my daddy.
Uh-oh, let's see.
Had a great
When
week.
people say Nana instead of Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Nana isn't as bad
Nana's
as
pretty normal.
as
I
like
feel
there,
like you catch that a lot.
there's some really weird ones. I'm blanking right now because I'm invested in the show and I want to see.
You know, what'd be a better show is Storage.
You found
Whores.
literally they just found a pair of sunglasses that say "Made in France."
value.
and they're taking it to
they,
an appraiser.
They guessed $1,200. My guess $40.
Yeah. This guy's like,
I
get the
hope they
fuck.
got
He's like, get
owned
the
on this.
fuck out of. First of all,
Whoa, $1,700. They are worth something.
damn.
France sunglasses.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, you ever been to France? They got bitches there. They got all kinds of sunglasses.
$1,700.
Wow.
What
And
glasses
they
store
paid
can you
eight-
go into where you just sell garbage sunglasses? You find?
Wow, good for him.
Sell them on eBay, I guess.
Fuck.
Oh, his store's called Millennium.
Millennium.
Oh no, he's getting it appraised.
Wow, okay. What are we getting appraised? Oh, the baby calculator. Let's see what the baby calculator's worth.
Why?
Oh, it's called Little Professor.
Why does he think that's valuable?
Why is this guy losing his mind? How the fuck would anyone know what this thing is? This is he's like Indiana Jones with
And
this.
by the way, we're watching with no sound, folks, so we
Yeah,
kind of
we're
have to
watching
make,
it
we have
silent,
to kind
so
of
we're-
guess what's
yeah,
happening.
well, we're trying to do our job. Oh, fucking
Once again, for those following at home, Storage Wars
Okay.
Texas season 1 episode 8.
So the value our friend Lee, what's his name? Roy guesses 93.
Roy Crap is his name.
And let's see what the actual value is. The actual value is
He paid $800 for a baby love.
$123.
Damn. I thought he literally said, "Damn." You saw me.
He said, "Damn" at the same time as Nick.
I thought the baby calculator would be worth way more than that.
Dude, that's so
Why can't
much
you
for
get it?
that.
Yeah, he's keeping it.
What
he
is
said,
it?
"I'm going to hang on to the baby calculator because I might need this to do baby math." I'll see you later.
The Little Professor. The Little Professor, folks, if you're at home.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to look up The Little Professor.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, it's not worth anything.
I'm just kind of curious. And that's also my dick's name, by the way. The Little Professor.
Okay, so here we go. Now we got the two guys that are.
It's a
I think in
backwards
a- I
functioning
think in a-
calculator designed for children ages 5 to 9.
I think in a sexless big boy relationship with each other. If I had to guess,
These are kind
oh
of
my
two
God.
good old boys.
right. They're Texas gay, which means they're
Look
not
at
actually
Adam.
homosexual. They just have
Look
a
at that
mutual
guy.
hobby.
Yeah, that guy's Adam.
They're two.
I would never
asexual-
get a tattoo.
That's you, dude.
I have no respect for tattoos.
Okay, now, so
Yeah.
they're checking
The
out the
guy's
Wyatt
like-
Earp figures.
The guy's like, now these look okay, but they smell kind of bad. The guy's like,
years
well,
of chili impacted into a colon.
I tried them out before we got here. Do you have a fitting room?
Yeah, I think I actually
Yeah.
forgot one.
All of the heads are ripped off for some reason. They're like, well, I filled them with Lawrence's seed before putting them inside their home.
So they guessed 900. Let's see the actual value.
No, I think he told them already. It's not.
No, it's 1200.
for the whole set.
For the
12
whole
for the whole
set.
set. And they spent $350 on that.
That's a nice little payday. They look a little upset though. They thought they had like
Damn, maybe I should.
$10,000 in them,
I wish I had kept them in my ass, to be honest with you.
and they're just gonna keep.
And that's exactly where they're going. They're in there right now.
They're
man.
really disappointed. They thought they had something.
Yeah.
Well, folks, that the episode. Lisa makes 900. Just to recap you with her
Thanks
sunglasses.
for joining us on Twitch stream. You're listening
Well,
to
Ricky and Bubba made 850.
the October Storage Wars Revolution.
Wow.
Socialista.
The most valuable thing.
Victor made 730, and finally, our friend Roy lost $727.
Wow, the most valuable thing ever on Storage Wars was someone found $7.5 million in cash.
What the fuck? Are you allowed to keep that?
I guess so. You bought the unit.
Hold on, that guy's being murdered. But
Yeah.
whoever owned that storage
Yeah,
facility.
you can't just take that.
But
money.
whenever that obviously a cartel guy gets
Yeah.
Dude, his wife looks kind of good.
You know what?
honestly.
That would be a nice beginning to like a mafia movie.
I just want to get my dick sucked.
Yeah,
in
we
this
do like.
jacuzzi.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Free idea for anybody who wants to make that movie.
You're not allowed to make the movie unless royalties.
It's our movie. You can't
If
make
you
it.
make the movie, you're going to jail.
The countries we fucked, the anti-Israel podcast.
Yeah.
With your host Adam
Friedland.
Friedland. I listened to an episode of GW.
Guys, we fucked?
Yeah.
How was it?
I don't know. It was like there was like 30 minutes. I mean, I don't want to shit on other comics, but there was like 30 minutes solid of plugging sponsors.
Oh, damn.
And it's like the amount of money this section is generating.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like making me so
I
Dude,
didn't
can we
realize
get
that
why
it
don't we
was-
have by the way, why don't we have Fleshlight or some other porn company or some kind of
That shit's tricky. I'm like actually working on some stuff.
I
so.
didn't realize it was guys we fucked. I thought it was F and then @ pound, asterisk. I didn't realize that's what
Yeah,
it stood for.
it's guys we F cartoons getting into a fight in the Wild West. CKED.
I mean, that's just a perfect example of patriarchy at work. iTunes making them change
Yeah.
fucked into some sort of.
And then the boys roll through with
And then
a
the
literal
cum
cum.
boys.
logo.
What is
Slid
going on,
right
by the
past.
way? I thought for sure the first one we uploaded was going to get, like... Can't they just tell us we can't do it?
Guy told me that the iTunes, like, guys is just... It's one guy. It's one guy
nice.
that runs
Standards and
podcasts.
practices. Or
No,
something?
it's like one guy that's like... Yeah, I'm iTunes Eric. I'll just hang out here at Apple Cappuccino, baby. I make the lists. I figure out which ones are the best ones that everybody likes. Yeah, I mean we don't chart anymore.
Cool.
Unless it's like immediately after the podcast is uploaded.
Right.
And then it's, I don't know, you have to get subscribers. I don't know how the fuck that shit works.
Right.
I was told that it's mostly bullshit by a guy that's also not on the top. Yeah, I'm sure if you asked
Ira Glass.
if you ask, like, Christina or Joe Rogan, they'd be like, no, it's 100% legitimate. Those statistics are real. But, who cares?
It's good to be with the damn boys.
We're on there despite breaking all the fucking rules. I think the only reason why is because I made sure to mark everything as explicit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, mislabeling things is what might get people in trouble.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like if you call it the Blues Clues podcast and the picture is a dick going into a child's mouth, they might be like, okay, well, is it explicit? And then if you say yes,
You're
then
fine.
There you go. You're good.
Now, is that an actual picture
the
you
official
took?
Blues Clues podcast with me, your host, and it's just the sound. That's all the podcast. And then Velcro strapping and unstrapping.
And then
a
baby crying.
Yeah. Yo, how about that video? Did you guys see I posted it? I found a video of a baby laughing slowed down, and it sounds
like Brandon.
It sounds
I heard
exactly
that.
like
Yeah.
Brandon.
Really?
I faved it.
Yo, this fucking piece of shit cat, can you stop it?
Yeah. That's Brandon.
That does sound exactly like him.
Yes, this is our first. We haven't chilled in a while.
I know, it's nice to be back, dude. So much hilarious.
Boys.
We missed the Trump pussy grabbing
Yeah,
shit.
we stacked episodes a couple weeks ago before Stav went out of town, and I was talking to Nick's roommate Felix, and he's like, "What if something terrible happens, like a terrorist attack? Like you guys won't be able to pot it out, and then
Something
so
incredible
many better
happened.
things happen than terrorist attacks."
I love it, dude. Move on her like a bitch. Trump was trying to get pussy via furniture.
Yeah. Move on her like a bitch. I think was the hidden gem.
It was beautiful
of the recording.
I'm a
I was
like
talking,
a bitch.
I was talking with Dave Smith in the green room of Red Eyes, which is a TV show that I do.
Yeah. All right.
What
An
channel?
unpaid TV show that airs at 3 a.m.
Yeah. So we were there, and I was saying like that. The most like why the angle I would have gone with that recording is like it's embarrassing that they have a secret recording of Donald Trump earnestly trying to impress Billy Bush.
Billy Bush, yeah.
It's like it's like if they be like, oh, we got this secret recording of Donald Trump bragging how much he can bench press to Ryan Seacrest. That would be bad to me. It's like, oh, yeah, in secret he talks about how he grabs women's pussies. It's like, I'm sure. You know,
Right.
like why?
Yeah.
Who's shocked that that guy
I don't know.
ropes bitches?
Yeah,
I
this
guess
country
it's this
fucking
late in the
sucks.
game that they're like they have to. Okay, this is the thing we're gonna be outraged with.
Right, it did feel like a thing of like every Republican was trying to find something to distance
Well,
themselves.
two
with.
months ago, it was like, yeah, he raped a child, and people were like, so what? Like we need
Right.
something better.
2 months
Like,
ago,
we got
he was
Access
like,
Hollywood involved. They're like juicy.
no, he's like, we need a literal Gestapo force to go from house to house and take illegals, like the Holocaust, and take illegals and send them to Mexico. And everyone's like, "Oh, make America great."
Well, honestly, you're kind of racist if you have a problem with that. You know, like sending people back to
interesting.
Mexico because it's like Mexico is great. It's a POC country, so it's better than America. Basically, everything POCs have ever done is better than what white people.
Right,
so,
right.
Like he's saying, we want to take these people and send them to a place better than America.
Yeah,
Why is that
Oh,
bad?
I see.
So
I
I
didn't
mean,
realize
basically,
that
this
angle.
whole thing is that he's losing, right?
Yeah.
And they want an excuse to not endorse him because he's losing now.
Yep, that's the hot political ass fucking take.
Is
from
that
the-
it? Thank you.
My question
Yeah.
is, who gives a shit?
I
It's
don't
been 2
fucking
weeks.
care.
Yeah,
We
no
don't
one
care.
cares. I don't
I
care.
don't know. There's
We
funny
missed
stories
Ken
we could talk
Bone.
about.
We missed Ken Bone.
Yeah, somebody said he looked like you.
Huh?
Somebody
Yeah, I mean,
said-
everyone's gonna say it every time a fat guy with glasses comes up. But I'm much cuter than Ken Bone.
Yeah, I don't think you look like Ken Bone.
Thank you.
Shout out to Ken Bone for not getting in trouble for child porn. I was like, this guy's definitely going to be a child porn guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right?
No,
just
yeah, I
look
feel
at
that
him,
way.
you're like,
I mean,
oh,
you
yeah.
know who I feel that way about? Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
People are like, he was great. And I'm like, yeah, he didn't fuck kids. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And
No,
I'm like,
but
no, really. I mean, I feel like he should have. He had to have wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to.
You think he wanted to fuck kids?
Absolutely, dude.
Okay.
Mr. Rogers?
I don't think so. I bet you Mr. Rogers fucked whores, dude.
No, I guarantee you those guys' balls were fucking ocean blue.
No.
They were like they were
I bet
ready
you
to
he
pop.
fucked. Like fucking.
ripe blueberries. He was fucking so waiting.
Every time a little girl like bent over to tie her shoes, he was like, "Oh boy."
He's like, I gotta go hang out with the trolley. Yeah, he's into tiny train. His best friend was a train that he talked to. He hung out with children, of course, dude.
Yeah, he would kiss kids with the puppets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That he was operating. No,
Mhm.
let me kiss you lower.
And the power of Christ kept him so thoroughly, in the tiny closet that he never.
Is that what being a child? Is that the closet child molesters hide in?
Oh,
Is the
yeah.
tiny closet?
Yeah, the play school closet. The toy chest.
In the toy chest.
Wait, I think toy chest is wasn't that the name of
it's a porn store.
Yeah, that was like the FBI one last year. No, it was like Playpen. That was the one.
That's hilarious.
Last year, the
Playpen's great name.
well, last year the FBI they seized they seized some child pornography website, and they're like, this website is so good, we have to keep it going so we can catch more pedophiles. And they just ran a child pornography website.
Oh my!
For
That
6 months.
Clearly there was a pedophile in charge of that operation.
It always turns out that that's the fucking case. Like,
Right.
that was my big gripe with all that
To Catch a
a
Predator?
Predator shit.
Yeah.
It's like, they're like, look at these heroes that pretend to be children online all day and try to fuck grown men. It's like, no, there's something wrong with those people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't they find some shit on the host, Chris?
No,
what's his
I
name?
think you said this before. I don't think so. I think he just sucks.
Maybe. All right.
He wasn't fucking kids, right?
I fucking
Yeah.
I hope to God he fucked kids.
If he fucked kids, we'd know about it.
Yeah,
It would
of
be the
course.
biggest thing. It would be the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, it'd be so
If he
funny.
fucked kids.
If he got caught.
That would be better than Seventh Heaven.
Mhm.
That's the one that could top the Seventh Heaven.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I don't think he ever penetrated a kid, but
You think they kissed?
he could do? I mean, it's not illegal.
Do you think if you're a pedophile, you want to make out with kids? That seems weird.
It's not
I
illegal.
mean, the whole thing seems weird. Don't get me wrong. Unlike penetrating, which seems great. No, that's not. Fuck, man. It's
Do you
weird to
remember when
fuck
we were
kids.
doing the Drake freestyle?
Yeah.
If it ain't penetration, it ain't illegal.
Oh
dog.
yeah. That's a classic.
That was a good early
Yeah.
move to New York hang.
Yeah.
Doing the Drake
Penetration
pedophile.
ain't illegal, dog.
Ain't no penetration, ain't illegal, dog. Tell that baby I'm gonna slide that diaper off.
Push the diaper to the side.
I just love that like
Put your dapper
the
to
confidence with that fucking horrible legal advice.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Bro,
actively wrong.
If it ain't penetration,
Yeah.
Call the judge.
Your
tell the
Honor,
judge ain't-
I never penetrated the toddler. It was heavy petting.
I'm gonna suck the baby off. If it ain't penetration, ain't illegal, dog.
Tell that judge any case I'm gonna beat it, dog.
I'm gonna suck the baby off.
I'ma suck the baby
penetration ain't illegal, dog.
Boom, boom.
God,
Such
this
a
is
fucking
we.
minimalist beat.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
muttered on a beat.
Yeah.
Muttered on a beat. How?
Yeah, it's crazy that people just want to fuck kids.
I
And
know.
then they have to live a normal life and be like, what's really bad is people who want to fuck kids. Like, honestly, what I would never want to do is fuck a kid.
Well, that's. I mean, it's the same with like the
Being gay.
SJ Dubs, or male feminists on Twitter that turn out to have grabbed women's pussies themselves.
Yeah, like
You know?
that
It's the
Devin
same-
guy.
like the Devin dude. Yeah,
Mhm.
Who's
This is-
Devin?
he's
There's a
some
guy on Twitter
shitty
last
film
week.
critic.
Yeah, he's like a film, like he has some shitty fucking film blog
Right.
or whatever, which I feel is like what the internet was made for, is for
Right.
fat guys to be like, wow, Kevin Smith really fucked the pumpkin on that one.
My favorite was the guy from Catfish who took that selfie in the elevator after Ray Rice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
What?
He took a
Really?
selfie that's like, this elevator is violence free, like only cowards would like attack women or some shit like that. And then it turned out that in college he punched a woman in the face.
Whoa, what was the scenario?
Nev from Catfish.
Yeah.
Is
Is he the one with the silver hair?
He's got a tramp stamp. No, it's
He's the other guy?
He has a lower back tattoo.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
You ever hit a woman?
Have I ever hit a woman?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
No.
One time when I was drunk, I threw my keys in the direction of my girlfriend, and she never let me live that down. She was like, well, there was that one time you got violent. And I'm like, that wasn't violence. You weren't letting me drive, so I threw my keys.
Your girlfriend punched you in the balls outside of Caroline's.
Yeah.
Nick was pissed.
I was pissed, dude.
He was mad.
Fucking punched
She's
me in
like,
the balls.
sorry.
He's like, get off me. That's crazy because your girlfriend also sucked me on the balls.
Come on, dude.
Just the same. And then also Adam's girlfriend sucked me on the balls.
There you go. That's
there we go. That's on brand.
Yeah. That's on the money. So what have you? How was the road? Did anything gay happen? I thought we were gonna have story time.
Yeah, we got stories.
You get back. I've been sitting in traffic all day.
What'd you do?
I went upstate
to fuck your family. I asked you this off pod.
No, I went to a pumpkin patch.
Oh, you did girlfriend time this weekend.
I forgot. I bullied into
You fucking faggot.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit.
I didn't enjoy myself at the pumpkin
man,
patch.
I just drank apple cider and ignored everything going on.
I remember one time.
The apple picking date is always about the girlfriend's outfit, right? For the selfie.
Yeah,
you know what's funny?
It's all about. She's been planning it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, right. Doing any kind of like patch activity or picking fruit.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of shit.
I like Mexicans to do that
that's
for
like
me.
on par with like.
Nice.
Yeah, I let them put something in my ass.
Right. It's the flipped equivalent. Yeah. It's like, all right, it's not the worst. I'm not gonna love it.
Yeah.
There might be a second
it's the
where it's
equivalent.
fun.
I'll get to eat that pie once that pumpkin pie's made. I'm gonna
That's
be
gonna
able
be
to
good.
eat it.
Yeah. I remember one time in college, I went. There was like some fucking college trip to a pumpkin patch. It was like all couples. And my roommate George went with his terrible girlfriend he had at the time, and then me and my friend Josh just went together, and we're just like fucked up. We're just like two dickheads, and then he just completely leaves his girlfriend, and we just go apple picking, the three of us, and his girlfriend's trying to find us the whole time. We're like on each other's shoulders, like
That's
picking
awesome.
apples. We were taking a nap together.
That sounds
Just
like a great day.
It was fucking incredible, and his girlfriend hated it. It was awesome.
Yeah. You know what I used to love as a kid is the hay mazes.
Yes. Hell yeah.
And I never experienced that many of them.
Yeah, I only got a couple good ones. And just regular mazes at a fucking carnival or some shit.
Do they have that?
Yeah.
Is that a carnival
in Greece, maybe.
In Greece?
Yeah, I went some weird...
Little boys,
yeah.
please come into my tricky house. My beautiful tricky house. You go in there, maybe you don't come out. Everyone in Greece is a pedophile, folks.
You have to... there's
you guys haunted house guys?
Not really.
I like that shitty roller coaster that would go through the haunted house.
Yeah, the haunted hay ride. What is a hay ride?
A hay ride is they get a tractor and then they have like a trailer on the tractor and that's got hay seats in it.
And then you try and...
You sit on the hay seats and then the tractor goes around an area where there's a bunch of hay.
And you try and fill a girl's pussy with as much hay as you can.
Yeah.
So whoever's girlfriend has the most hay in her pussy
I
wins a prize.
remember, I think at my stepsister's high school there was a story about some kids at lunch going out into the woods behind the school to smoke pot and a girl passed out and they shoved dirt and leaves and shit in her pussy or whatever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then they got. I think there was the police got involved, and then they were like, it was a prank, dude. And that's the thing is that's why men and women can't be friends, at least at that age, because I can kind of understand where those boys were coming from. If that was your friend that passed out.
Oh yeah, you put stuff in his ass.
I think about if you teabagged a woman.
Oh yeah,
that would be national news.
Of course,
they didn't just fuck her; they put their balls in her mouth.
Yeah,
but if you teabag a man, it's like you're gay, dude.
Dude, I remember the one time there was this kid we all didn't fuck with.
Yeah,
there was a basketball tournament. And you sleep away, and this kid just sucked. And then I remember somebody being like, "Yeah, we teabagged fucking Minaj, this piece of shit." And I saw the video. It's
3 guys taking turns putting their balls and dicks in his mouth for like 15 minutes, dude. This guy was passed out.
It was sexual assault.
It was straight up.
Yeah.
At
camp. Yeah, and that's like worse than Steubenville. But it's like you watch that video, and even a prosecutor would watch that and be like, they're right. He's gay. They got him. They got him. I mean, he deserved. Look, it's written right on his face in Sharpie. It says, "I'm gay."
At camp, my friend Tommy he did this thing called the Egyptian goggles to this guy Dan
Arabian goggles.
The Arabian goggles, yeah. Where you put either of your balls in their sleeping eye sockets and then your dick on their mouth.
Do you guys ever do the ultimate?
He woke up and slapped him right at the dick, dude. My friend like just crumpled, like oh my god,
it's a good bit though. Mm-hmm. Do you guys ever do the ultimate push-up?
No.
Or I'm sorry, ultimate sit-up.
I've seen that.
Where it's like,
oh no,
someone's doing a sit-up, right? And you do this thing where it's like you push. You're like, dude, let me show you the ultimate sit-up, and you just do it. And they cover your eyes with their hand. They push up as hard as they can, and you're like, oh, and you really try and like push against the force and shoot up, right? Mm-hmm. And then so they see you do this, and then you're like, all right, man, your turn. So you cover their eyes and make them, push up as hard as they can. And then it's just someone with their ass is standing over top of them. So they just like full force put their nose in your ass essentially when they come up on the fucking sit up.
Nah,
it's
that's
one of the
great,
best
though.
ones.
That's definitely the way to see.
Ultimate
Girls don't know
sit-up.
how to
Isn't
have
that
fun
sort
like
of just like
there's no 15-year-old girls hanging out tricking each other into drinking their menstrual fluid? Like, no, Katie, it's cranberry juice.
Yeah, how many times
you got her? You're a lesbian. You got owned, you fucking lesbian.
Isn't that just like healthy gay experimentation, right?
No, it's
that
bullying.
actually I don't think was gay. Yeah, that was bullying more than anything.
Yeah, it's not experimentation. There's no consent there.
Yeah, and it's not sexual. Honestly,
making some kid suck your balls while he's asleep. It's still very funny.
One time the only good one I had on this fucking kid Roosevelt was I was just like again in a basketball tournament. I just straight up classic took his toothbrush and just absolutely rubbed my balls all over it, and then just put it back, and he was just put it right back, and we were all sitting at breakfast the next day, and he had this fucking his roommate was this fucking idiot named Nisi, and he would just fucking he was like, "Hey Roosevelt, did you brush your teeth?" And he was like, "Yes." He was like, "Did you brush them real hard?" And he was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I brushed my teeth." He thought we were like making fun of him for not having, and we're like, "Yeah, Stav rubbed his balls." And he was just like, "No, I never brushed my teeth. I never brushed my teeth at all. I never did." And he just like, that was probably one of my finest moments.
Yeah, I remember in like junior high, me and my friends were hanging out, and there was like a hat in like just on the ground that my friend Bernardo found, and he like just pulled down his pants and took a shit in the hat.
Holy shit! That's
There's like this
awesome.
younger kid. He was like, "Yeah, put the hat on." He's like, "No, get away from me." He's like, "Put it on." But then he just has this shitty ass he has to go around with. Smell like he shit himself.
That's awesome.
No, that shit's
Did
hilarious.
anybody put the hat on?
I did. There was one night, like me and my friend Brendan were driving around drunk, and we stopped at this kid Kevin's house that we didn't like, and I took a shit on. They had like at the end of their driveway like a lit like address, like with the numbers to their address, but like it was backlit, and I just squatted over the thing and took a big fucking dump like right on top of it, and just like laid it down.
Just so perfect and class. There's no thought. Just, I'm gonna shit on something.
Yeah, and then I got back in the car and it just reeked of shit because I couldn't wipe my ass.
Right.
And he was like, "What the fuck, dude? Did you shit yourself?" I'm like, "No, I checked." And then eventually the smell went away after like 5 minutes or so. But yeah, dude, you don't realize how much the water absorbs the smell. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's why I never understood that prank where people are like, "Yeah, you get dog shit in a bag,
and you
and
light
you
it on
light
fire."
it on fire."
Yeah.
And it's like, just use your own shit. I don't know why you have to involve a dog. You also make shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Fuck, man. I love the ones that aren't like thought out at all. Just shitting. I was like, one time I just took this kid's skateboard that I didn't like and I just pissed on it.
Yeah.
And that was it. That was just a solid prank.
I used to love pissing underneath the stall divider onto onto someone else's shoes.
Yeah, that's good. That's a classic.
What the fuck?
Like, what do you do in that situation?
Yeah.
Like, oops, sorry,
They're
dude.
shitting. They can't do anything.
They just lift their fucking legs up.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, chill.
Just piss all over their shoes. Yeah, dude, fucking soaking public bathrooms with your urine. That's a classic move. That'll never stop being fun. I did that in this Chinese restaurant one time. Oh man, I was like, man, it's me and my mom went to dinner at this Chinese restaurant. It's a nice little Chinese restaurant, and we got to order like takeout. And I went into the bathroom, and it was like a very nice bathroom, and they had like, nice like paisley pink wallpaper.
Yeah.
And I just started pissing all over the walls. I was just dying laughing. I was just laughing. Sorry, I pissed all over the mirror. Soaked the toilet paper.
The toilet paper's the best
Yeah.
one. To leave it on the roll but piss on it.
Yeah. I don't think I got a drop of piss in the toilet.
The funniest part of that is you returning to the table.
Yeah.
Like,
returning to the table, like leaving, and like as I leave the bathroom, that she's like handing me the food. She's like, "Have a nice night." I'm like just crying, laughing. I'm like, "Thanks."
Knowing this bitch is about to walk in that bathroom and know exactly who did it. There's no mystery to that crime
It's a
whatsoever.
fucking crime scene, dude. And it just piss all over the walls, and it was like soaking into the wallpaper.
Fuck, man.
that's so mean.
I wish I had seen her face.
Well, that's
So
the thing,
mean.
man. That's just the meanest shit is when you get to, I mean, like, that's why there's a blowback against, like, edgy shit or whatever. But I feel like the reason a lot of, like, edgy shit doesn't work anymore is because a lot of the moral scolds are actually mean people themselves.
Right.
So it's not funny to them because they are just looking for a way to justify being shitty to people
Right.
through, moralism or whatever. But when, like, and there's moments where I've been like expressing empathy and I've been met with somebody just doing the meanest shit possible, and it fucking makes me laugh so hard. There was like a retarded kid one time that, or like, he was like autistic or something. It was just my friend Nathan, and like the kid had like a Game Boy or something, and he was like, "Hey kid, where'd you get that Game Boy?" And the kid was like, "I got it from Santa or whatever." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then he's like, "Santa's not real, you fucking idiot."
Oh, no,
dude. The kid was like 5. It's like, it just struck me as so funny. But the best example of that, I did their podcast the other day. The Frost Chrisman shout out. If you
Shout out Frost Chrisman.
By the way, this is, if you don't subscribe to the premium episodes, this is a premium episode you're listening to right now. So I guess you already do. Never mind. If you got friends you want to tell them about the premium episode.
Yeah, if you want to hear about the ways we bullied people in gay ways.
Yeah. No, there was this. I remember I used to work at this like cell phone kiosk, and with these like 2 Persian brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And like the older brother like had worked his way up at Radio Shack or whatever and got really good at selling phones at kiosks, and that was like his business or whatever.
Right.
And the younger brother was just in it since he was like 11 because the older brother like brought him.
Of course,
in on it.
yeah.
And I was like friends. I was friends with both of them, but the younger brother was like closer to my age. He was probably like 3 years younger than me. But like all he did was sell shit.
Right,
he was,
right.
Almost like a stereotype where he's like a Persian.
Yeah. Hey, my friend.
Yeah. So, me and him would just rip people off. We worked at kind of like a shittier mall or whatever.
Right.
So, most of the people that came in, like I learned occupational Spanish just to fucking sell legal immigrants, like, $900 Nextel phones that they didn't need or whatever. Like, hey, tienes celular? And then be like, no social needed. And then just fucking sign them up for like the most expensive plan or whatever. And, yeah, me and him had like a contest one time to see who like could rip people off the most with like like these like some used to sell ringtones back when you could only put like 5 ringtones on your phone, and so we're selling them for like 20 a piece, 30 a piece sometimes. Just
ringtones.
Yeah. Because we were really good at sales.
Jesus,
we'd like talk people into it.
Yeah,
they're like, yeah, man, it's like we really we got to offset the cost of all this equipment. That's the problem. This laptop is like
$8,000, like just lying or whatever.
It's so
Yeah,
funny.
we
The
almost
idea
got-
that a ringtone could
But
cost.
like, did you keep the money or what
yeah,
was
well,
the?
we got commission on it, so
Yeah.
it was like like a probably with ringtones because there was zero overhead. It was like the store gets fucking 15%, and then we keep whatever. We got like made a shit ton of money off.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but so this was like I was probably 18 at the time, and there had been different iterations of like these kiosks that I had known these brothers through, and we were working at one. It was a different company. It was a little bit more professional, because like the one I met those guys at, there was no we'd lie to
Right.
people. I'd show up drunk
Right.
all the time.
Right.
We had like a monitor on the screen that we were just using to bully the Pakistani guy that worked there. Put a picture of him on the screen. It was like, guess how old this man is, and when because he like looked like shit even though he was 21, and people are like 50. He's 50 years old. And they'd be like, nope. And they'd be like, the Pakistani guy would get all upset.
That's
Sulk
hilarious.
in the corner. Anyhow, so like it was, one of the now. You both phone guys now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to book the show.
All right. I don't know why I've been telling this story so long.
No, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'm
trying
listening.
Yeah, no, I'm serious because there's very little payoff here. This started on the topic of like when you see somebody bully somebody.
Right,
it's
right,
really
right.
Funny. Okay, so here's the story. So we're working at like this other kiosk or whatever, and this woman came in. And she was like a return customer, like somebody had already signed her up for shit, and she was coming back with a customer service issue, which like we don't see any money from. It's
Right.
a waste of
Right.
our fucking
Yeah.
time. We work on commission, so like nobody really wants to deal with this shit. We,
Yeah.
like hate these people. And she was like 50, and she had her like adult retarded son with her.
Hell
like,
yes.
This like weird guy with this like weird like bird face and like just like weird posture. Just like in his pants, but he dressed like Adam, but like not ironically.
Right, right. He's getting Kirkland signatures for real.
Yeah. So, and she's there with him, and she just looks fucking worn out, and like she probably got ripped off by somebody. She
Right,
signed up
of
for
course.
a fucking Sprint phone, and her first bill was like literally $1,000 because the fucking cell phone companies used to just do that to
Right,
people
right,
back in
right.
like 2006 or
Yeah.
whatever, and she's there with this, her retarded son that just like she's like, he would quietly say to her like, I want to go to the game store, like,
Yeah.
he just really wanted to go to GameStop and like, just look confused, and she's like, we'll go after this. I have to take care of this or whatever. And so the younger brother was like helping them or whatever. He's like, nah, see, that's part of the plan that's in the contract or whatever. And he's like clearly like losing his patience with this. But I'm watching this, and this woman's like strung out, and she's like, I just don't have the money to pay for the, whatever.
Right.
And then I'm like constructing this story in my head for this woman and her like poor son, and like
Yeah.
she's like, you want to have a kid, and then you have a kid, and then it comes out disabled, and that's gonna be a
Right.
fucking disappointment. But then it gets to a certain point where like, she's up at night, like, why isn't he dead yet? And it's like, don't think that, like just the torment of like having a 37-year-old,
Jesus Christ,
disabled
yeah.
son you have to take care of. And I'm like almost at the point of like, I'm
You
almost
work-
about to cry.
Yeah.
Like watching this woman, and I was like, it was like near the holidays too.
Yeah, of course.
It's just like really sad.
It's hard, yeah.
Yeah, it was like really fucking sad witnessing that, and then eventually like they leave or whatever, and Mayar, the younger brother or whatever, I'm like watching them walk away, and I'm like really sad, and he's like, he just looks at me, he's like, yo, that dude was a fucking loser. That fucking guy, dude, was a fucking loser.
That's what he calls retarded people.
Oh my god.
He's retarded.
He just wants to fucking
And I laughed
That's
so hard.
That is so funny.
It's so funny. Yo, that guy's a fucking loser.
Like, just completely read that situation. That's your reading of that situation.
Yeah.
Like, makes him a good... Yeah.
No empathy. And it
Zero.
just completely took me out of it. Me and him used to bully the fuck out of people. There was this Indian guy that had a store, like a kiosk right next to ours. And ours was enclosed. But
Right.
we would go outside of it to like,
Right.
nab people.
Bark
Like,
people,
hey man,
yeah,
what'd you
yeah.
get? Like, let me see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
kind of phone you have, and talk to them because we have to make sales.
Right.
And he had a purse store called Lucky Bags.
Hell
There's
yeah.
this Indian guy that had this big fat Indian wife,
Mhm.
and he would complain to mall management because we would bark at people in the direction of his kiosk, or
Right.
whatever. And he'd be like, "They are stealing my customers." And it's like it's completely different
Yeah, you sell
businesses.
purses.
Yeah, you fucking idiot, or whatever.
And so he would like constantly, him and the wife would be like, "Do not talk to people in the direction of our store," or whatever. And the wife would like, she had this weird posture where she'd keep her back straight and put her like, arms behind her, clasp her arms behind her back and like sort of patrol the store. Yeah. And so I would like, make eye contact with her and then just jerk straight and like mimic her posture. And,
what
like,
a fucking dick.
Just do an impression of her to her face. And
just
then she just hide on the other. Yeah. No,
shitty teenager.
Fucking mean. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We used to bully the shit out of that guy. I like called up the mall management one time and I was like, "This is LB from Lucky Bags. Santa is stealing my customers." And like demanded that they kick Santa out of the mall as him. And they're like, "Yeah, okay, we'll look into that."
Did they believe that it was him?
No, but they probably heard from him so fucking much.
Right.
They thought it was funny.
That's fucking
it's good to bully folks like that. So, I feel like I've kept this shit going.
Yeah. You really went in on that.
Bullying, Adam, or did you get bullied?
I feel bad about it in retrospect.
What'd you do?
Like my friend Tommy, growing up, I bullied him pretty hard.
What'd you do to him?
Well, he went to camp with us because his mom was Jewish, but
he was not a Jew.
His dad was Italian, so his name's Tommy Giorgione.
Hell yeah.
His brother's name was Joey Giorgione.
Hell yeah.
And he's a mind freak now. He's a street magician in Vegas. He does like magic.
So he deserved to be bullied.
Yeah. Well, I feel like
we
bullied him into being a street magician.
Into street magicry.
Yo, did we order pizza yet or no?
No, we didn't order.
Oh, you fucking idiots!
God damn it, dude.
But like he would literally do anything for money. So he had this massive chest concavity. So like we stole like milk and cereal from the dining hall at camp.
Oh no!
And we had him like
eat cereal
out of his chest,
his own chest,
out of his own chest, and like it was like he would just literally do anything for money. And like
did you make him suck your dick?
We were like, I went on like a Israel.
Did you guys all come in the chest cabinet?
No, I went on like
he's got a big old bowl of cum on his chest. Now let's make him breastfeed the gay kid. That's some grade A bullying.
He would literally do anything. Like at camp, we had like a climbing wall, and the front climbing wall literally went back. Like what's it called? Like
reverse cowgirl.
Reverse cowgirl. No, like the incline was like beyond 90 degrees. It was like a overhang or
60, 90 degrees.
And we're like, yeah, Tommy, climb it without a harness for $2. He like jumped over the fence. We're like, you could die. He was like halfway up.
Oh, you mean it was like dangling over the fucking the abyss?
Yeah, it was like your feet would be up in front of your arms.
Right.
You know? But we were our parents sent us on this Israel summer trip. Shouts out all of our
Is that where you
listeners.
got sucked off by the braces Russian?
No, well, no.
How many times have you been to Israel?
Twice.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Point of the story is he didn't like taking his shirt off because of the chest concavity. So we went to the Dead Sea, which is like a natural wonder.
Yeah.
You can float on the water, but
well,
he
yeah,
didn't
if you
want
weigh 120 pounds.
Yeah. Anyone
You
can.
little twink.
He didn't want to go, so he like went to the gift shop, and like we get on the bus, and he just bought like I think like 30 porn magazines. He like opens up his backpack and he's just pulling porn out. And there's just like a spread with like a 8 or like 12-inch dick like going into a girl's face.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, there are people around you. Put this away. And we get to like the hostel.
We're in the holy city.
We get to Jerusalem. And he's like, we're like in our room, and he's like, Adam, I haven't beat off in 11 days since we got to this fucking country. I have 40 porn magazines. I need the room. I need the room. So like I left, and
more like Jizreel. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
remember, this is a comedy podcast.
That was good.
So you got to do puns. That's real big right now.
So I knew he was jerking off in the room, and then I like saw my friends. And I was like, I realized that the window to our room was open. The curtains were closed.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then like my friends were like right outside our room. And I realized it was like leading into my room. So I told my friend, I was like, oh God. I told my friend, I was like, Tommy's beating off in there. So my friend, I'm not going to censor this because we're immature kids, but my friend literally like walks up to the curtains and he opens them up and he's like, got any crack, nigga? And like Tommy,
Jesus Christ.
He just shouts it at Tommy. Tommy is completely flat on his back, just wearing socks, like holding his dick in one hand and the magazine in the other hand. And he just looks up at my friend Isaac, who says it, and literally his body like levitated like off the mattress and like did a 180, and he just landed like erection into the mattress so fucking hard. And there was just this shriek of pain because he like literally broke in his bone, or like birds flapped away. It was like he was screaming because his penis hurt so much.
Did he have to go to
and
the
then he
doctor?
saw me standing there, everyone's laughing, you know, he saw me standing there, and
him.
he just like went nuts. And he started like throwing all my stuff out of our room.
Was he naked? Just still
yeah, he was
naked and
completely
hard?
naked. He put my sweatpants on, and he was like doing lunges, like rubbing his balls on my sweatpants and stuff. And then,
did he ever come?
Like a week later,
Yeah, did he come?
It'd be so funny if he
never
shrieked
came.
and came at the same time.
He never came. And then like a week later, I was sleeping, and I felt like in my sleep someone straddled me, and I opened my eyes, and Tommy was like above me holding a pillow, and he's just like looking down at me. He's like, Adam fucking Friedland, you betrayed my trust.
Oh, man.
You humiliated me in public.
Holy shit.
And if you ever humiliate me again, I'll fucking kill you.
That's badass, dude.
I was hoping he was about to beat off on your face, dude.
Don't fuck with magicians, dude.
Yeah.
And now he's a mind freak street magician in Las Vegas.
Jesus, can you imagine the degree in which Chris Angel was fucked with by other kids to become
I mean,
Chris
I really
Angel?
think that
If
is
he's
the
just
genesis
that's a
story.
low-level Vegas street magician.
Right.
The amount of teabagging that happened to Chris
yeah.
Angel, where he's like, "I'm gonna fucking drown myself in front of everyone." Now that's his job. I'm gonna fucking lock myself in a box of water and don't open up for 15 minutes.
And I'm going to be wearing eyeliner and jewelry. And I'm not gay either.
Yeah.
David Blaine got molested into being a magician.
Yeah. Well, David Blaine's cool, you know.
He is
You
cool.
think so?
Yeah.
He's like a cool guy.
He was friends with like Michael Jackson and
he's
stuff.
He's like the guy that was like, you know, I feel like he was like on the streets, addicted to heroin, and he's like, all right, either I start sucking dicks, or I do the coolest fucking magic tricks in the world, and I get this dope for free.
Yeah.
And the drug dealers are like, that is my card. So, you know, here's the balloon.
He is very low key. I don't know. He's like laid back as hell.
Yeah, I mean,
He fucks too. He fucks like hot women, I think.
Do you
right?
remember when they gave Michael Jackson that award, and he's like, "First of all, I'd like to thank David Blaine. Your magic is real." That was like the first line of his acceptance speech.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
What the fuck most kids fucked 2003 award?
No, it was like Artist of the Millennium Award.
Oh, hell yeah.
But he didn't like. He was on so many drugs at that point, and like just looking like such a scary Asian woman, you know.
Who could have beaten him? Who else was an artist in the Millennium?
Of the Millennium?
Al Jolson. We've talked about him before.
Yeah, he was probably second best.
He's probably number 2.
The greatest performing artist of the 20th century.
Yeah. Who do you think?
Oh, well, it's the millennium, so I mean, shouldn't that go to like Michelangelo?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
exactly.
Not Michael Jackson. I, mean, I like Michael Jackson, fine, but
Yeah, he was around for like the last
How about
40 years.
Mozart?
Picasso?
or I'm sorry for being Eurocentric. Maybe some,
Oh yeah.
you know, African guy that invented gold or
Chinua
Confucius.
Achebe.
yeah.
Chinua Achebe.
Yeah, that was great when that girl Kevin Zane or Kavunzavana Wallace or whatever the fuck.
Kavanzane.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And then like during that award show, and this is like
Oh
2011.
yeah, The Onion, right? Is that
This
what
was
you're
like
talking about?
2000. Well, The Onion shit, but yeah, it was that award show. It was like Golden Globes 2011. So it was the beginning of like the woke period where, like, just the biggest fucking retards were going on Twitter and like legitimately being like, "Wow, they can't say her name," and it's like, "Yeah, you can't either.
Yeah,
You're typing this."
yeah.
I
It's
still don't know what it is.
QZV.
Yeah.
I think it's Kavanzane. Yeah, queso Visine. Her parents
That would
love
be
Mexican
that-
food and
that'd
clear
be-
ass
if
eyes.
she was on Sanford and Son, that's what fucking
Yeah.
That's
Can you
what Red
imagine,
Fox would
like-
call her. Okay, queso Visine.
Can you imagine the
Thanks
visual?
for checking in. I'm coming, Elizabeth. And that's how she would be addressed on the show.
Can you imagine a small bottle of Visine that you drip into your eye and liquid Mexican cheese comes out? That is a
Ooh.
gruesome visual.
That would suck.
That's what her parents named her after. That's why she had to become a star. Listen, when you're a star, you can name your kid whatever you want. Her name is Grab Him on the Pussy Wallace. Look, Billy.
We've got the theme of bullying. Did I tell the story ever about how the baseball team at my school almost tricked a kid into sucking all their dicks?
Go on.
Dude, I remember these motherfuckers were sadistic, dude. This was like, so fuck.
Was he a gay kid?
No. Okay, so he was like the kid, he'd been trying out for baseball. He was like the kid who plays JV.
I like this as the alternative plot to Angels in the Outfield. Like, Dad, are we ever going to be a family again? Yeah, maybe if you suck all the dicks of the
California Angels.
Yeah.
Dude, this kid was like, so it was baseball, and everyone at baseball that played baseball was like football athletes on, like a different, half of them played, I think that was it, because it was spring, right? So it was either lacrosse. So it was like football guys, and just this one like white kid who loved baseball, who was just like a total spaz. He played JV for 3 years, and they were like, finally his senior year, they let him ride the bench on varsity. And these motherfuckers, dude, it took them a whole season. They like set up, they were like, so like the first part of the season, they would be like, he would walk in, and like one guy would be on his knees, and they would get up real quick and be like, oh, sorry, Jonathan, didn't want you to see it. And he's like, whoa, what's going on? He's like, no, don't worry about it. So they like set the groundwork. They made him like walk in on them fake sucking each other off a bunch.
Yeah, black guys are so much better at everything. It's like fuck, literally at everything.
And they were like,
they're like, yo, dude, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a play. It's gonna have 9 acts and last an entire year.
Dude, it literally lasted the whole season.
That's some like fucking. That is Shakespearean.
That's
Cicero.
It was incredible, dude. And I remember, and I played football, so they would like telling me, I was like, this is crazy. They would like keep me posted on the shit, and so then over the course of the season, like one of them pulled him aside. And was like, all right, man, we trust you, dude. Here's what happens: if you're really good friends with someone, it ain't gay if you suck his dick. That's teammate shit. He's like, oh, okay. He's just buying everything he's saying, and it's like, yeah, maybe one day like we'll let you in. He's like, oh yeah, okay, cool. And then like they just towards the end of the season, they're like, hey man, come in here, and they take him to like the fucking supply closet or whatever, and it's like, dude, it's a big day. He was like, we trust you, man. You're our teammate. He walks in. There's like fucking 5 dudes in there, and they're like, they're about to get their dicks out, and this kid's on his knees.
Oh,
he gets on his knees, and then the coach comes to get a bat, and he's like, what the fuck is going on in here? And to this day, I don't know if they would have made him suck their dicks, dude. That's the weirdest part of it all.
How much do you want to bet that kid is absolutely voting for Donald Trump? That's the guy. People are like, how could you vote for him? He's like, shut the fuck up! Shut up! Don't shut up right now!
Oh my god! I remember being like, Jesus, guys, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm so sad.
I legit don't know if they would have made him suck their dicks. He would have done it. He would have just done it.
But it's so like, what's the payoff of that?
I don't know, man.
You
Maybe
have
they're gay.
to have a boy suck your dick.
Maybe they're gay is the other option.
You're kind of pranking yourself.
Well, they're prison gay.
They're prison gay, sure.
Yeah, that's why that happens in jail too.
As a goofy bit.
Yeah. It's because they're grown men that don't know how to stop pranking on a fucking 8-year-old level.
God, the pranks in jail got to be.
I saw a YouTube video one time. This guy, he like was recording like a vlog or whatever. I used to sit and refresh. YouTube used to have an option where you could watch videos as they were uploaded to YouTube.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Back before. Oh,
nice, man.
Back before. Nice.
Nick farted twice.
Yeah. No, that was it.
No,
okay.
that's all right.
Yeah, so that was like back before like, a million videos were being uploaded at a time.
Right.
So you could just refresh and see things in real time as they were being uploaded. And there was a video I saw one time. It was just sort of like, kind of fat black dude. And the story, the title of the video, all caps, of course, was like, "How I raped a guy in jail."
You told this on the podcast.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
His name was Tom Henderson.
Yeah. You said you did this one. Was there any other weird shit? Because I feel like you were on the internet. What was the weirdest shit you saw before it got like on
I saw
YouTube
on
thing?
YouTube. I had to like flag it and report it, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" But there was like one time there was like a 7-year-old girl who
Oh,
was just
God.
uploading videos that were like just pornography. It was just her like dancing naked and like spreading her vagina.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
So what the fuck is this?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Something really chill was happening in that house.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
I'm sure it was a very cool
Place to grow up.
Yeah, she's a free spirit.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it was the set. I should just re-uploaded it with the Seventh Heaven theme.
God.
Yeah.
Oh man! Any other good pedophiles?
I told you guys. I told before we recorded with Ian, but I told you guys that story of when I was abroad and that little kid came up to my friend Perry and asked how old he was.
Oh yeah.
This like little kid came up to my friend. He goes, "How old you are?" And my friend just like looks at like this 7-year-old boy square in the eye, and he goes, "Old enough to suck your dick."
What did the kid say?
No, you told
He
that
didn't
story
speak
already.
English. No, I said it before. I don't
Yeah.
think
Off the
it was
pod.
on the episode.
Oh, see, I can't remember. This is why we got to stop hanging out.
I
with
know.
each other.
Yeah.
We can't be friends.
Yeah.
We'll just we just record all our friendship. Do the best of friendship. We should have lav mics.
Honestly, man, I thought this one was going to be bomb. We took that little break. I did nothing. I didn't have cell phone service for 2 days.
Today.
That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
no
this one.
Wi-Fi, nothing.
I didn't even tell my story about fucking Tampa. I was fucking. First of all, Tampa is such a weird fucking city, dude.
It's the strip club capital of America, right?
Dude, all the girls are like, they're like every woman in Tampa. I tweeted this, but it's like they're just like the hottest waitress at a bowling alley. Like that's what they look like. They're like this trashy.
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single one has like a fucking like a flower on their shoulder. That's the tattoo that every woman in Tampa has. And so many dudes have like they look like retired professional wrestlers. Like they all have.
There
that,
are
like,
a lot of them down there.
yeah, there's some down there, but there's like just
it's Hulk City.
Hulk City. That's where Hulk got, dude. That's where he fucked Bubba
Yeah.
the Love Sponge's wife.
Yeah. Well, he lives there. He's from Tampa.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Damn,
Hulk,
I didn't see him.
Hulkamania. No, I was trying to think of a Hulkamania pun for the city, but I'll tell you what, folks.
Tampa Mania.
I thought I was gonna get pizza, and I didn't. So I can't think of a. Fuck puns, dude. I can't
puns.
wait until that's not a fucking thing anymore.
It's always going to be a thing.
No, it's what it
It's
is.
the two most annoying groups of people
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
puns:
Well,
tweens and old men.
If you think puns are funny, then you probably enjoy Lindy West.
Oh,
Her
yeah.
big thing is like she came up with puns and typing capital letters in her essays, and that's why people think she's funny.
That sucks so
Mhm.
hard.
What do you mean typing capital? Like
half
all
her
caps?
essays are like, yeah, guess what? That's called rape, guys. She invented that. Is using caps lock.
All caps.
Yeah.
Rants. Kanye used to do that.
Kanye gets a pass for me always, but
Me too.
I made out with like a 65-year-old woman.
No, you
in
didn't.
Tampa. I swear to God, I was waiting. The shows were over, and I was just like hanging out. It was like I wasn't. Bobby left. I don't know what he was doing. He was hanging out with some friends, and I was gonna try and fuck some girl, but nothing really materialized. So I'm just about to leave. I ordered my Uber, and there's just some crazy old woman. She was at the show, but she was like heckling. She was like a problem, and she was like, "Where you go?" She's like fucked up. She's like, "Why don't you sit here?" I just like sit on this bench next to this old woman, and just like I'm making out with her for like.
and then the old woman, like she starts laughing while you're making out with her, and then she pulls off a mask, and it's like a black kid from your high school. He's like, "You're fucking gay, dude. We pranked you. You're gay."
Yeah, it's
Damn
not
it.
a prank.
Dude, yeah, and I made out with this old lady, and until my Uber came.
Did she kiss good?
She kissed pretty good, dude. It was weird. She had
Yeah.
an old mouth.
I feel
She's
like
probably that bitch
old
from
people
Titanic,
are
dude.
sloppier kissers.
She was sloppy, and no joke, I'm in the Uber, and I'm just like, my mouth feels weird, and I'm like, smacking my lips and shit. It was numb, and like I'm pretty sure it was Orajel. Like I'm pretty
Or
sure my
Coke.
shit was numb from like it wasn't Coke, dude. It was like old lady fucking denture shit.
She's probably like 42 years old and just like a coke lady.
She was not a Coke lady. It wasn't Coke.
We got to do another cocaine episode. I got good feedback.
I'd
on
love to do a
cocaine.
Coke. I wasn't here for the Coke app.
It's the guy that offered me the free impact wrench.
You like the cocaine episode?
Yeah.
By the way, guys, if you want to offer us any free stuff, we'll take literally all of it.
Yeah.
I turned it down because I already had.
Including free naked pictures.
Yeah, if you want to sext us.
Yeah, if you want to just tweet your pussy directly at any one of us on Twitter,
We'll
or,
retweet you.
Yeah, well, I'll retweet you.
Yeah.
if you want. If you want my massive following to see your holes.
Do you see Cumtown fans is going a little crazy today on?
No, about what?
About the Podesta emails.
No, that
he's
makes
like
sense.
losing his mind a little bit about it.
Yeah, I mean all those emails.
geez.
I mean, people haven't had a chance to go through them all yet, but I'm sure there's some pretty juicy stuff in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything.
Like saying Donald Trump is bad.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. I
Yeah.
can't wait to see what he's going to say on the third debate. He's going to just.
Well,
he might
the third
say
debate
verbatim.
is Fox News. I didn't realize.
He might say verbatim. Is it? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, that's to his advantage. It's
Of
got to
course.
be.
You think he what's what's the wildest shit you think he'll say? You think he'll say Bill Clinton is
He's
a
going
rapist?
to say nigger.
Jesus.
That's the
on,
last
dude.
thing that's left.
You think he will? No, he could call. He could say
hold on.
cunt.
First of all, let's take a second. That is the first time the hard R N
That
word
was
has been dropped
super.
on this show.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's
That's
the
the
last
se-
thing
and
that he
also
has
that's
left
the
to
second.
say.
That also violates the rules
It's
that
a
I
pre-
set forth for when you can say the N word on this show.
If
When
it's
are
a
they?
quote,
If you're quoting another white guy,
I'm quoting Donald Trump.
he didn't say it yet.
He's
Hypothetically.
gonna say it
He's
in the
gonna
third
say
debate.
it. No, dude, you're fucking.
No, he's
you're-
okay until the third
No,
debate.
what's the,
if he doesn't
what's the
say
financial term you're leveraging here?
Yeah, yeah.
You're buying
futures-
N-words on
futures
leverage.
trading.
Yeah, unsafe assets.
Futures trading.
Yeah, your futures
No, dude,
N-words.
I don't want to create an N-word bubble on this show.
I'm not trying to. No, listen.
There's going to be an N-word collapse, and the fucking value.
I'm just
of
saying the
N-word's
last
gonna
thing
plummet.
left for him to do is go
No,
hard.
You know what
R.
you're the Goldman Sachs of saying the N-word right now, dude. You're the AIG. You're the NIG. You're underwriting the N-word on my goddamn podcast, and I won't be privy to it. I mean, what's the SEC? What's the black version of the SEC?
fuck.
The SEC? Come on.
SCE.
That was harder than. Okay.
SEC. Fuck. What is it? I don't know.
SEC. Well, there goes that riff.
NAACC.
Yeah, sure. How about this? The NIGG.
all right. Next riff. And scene. We have to
Yeah.
cut that like a shitty improv.
Yeah, they had to cut me on Red Eye.
Really?
Yeah, I did Red Eye, and like they were talking about like they just have like a million fucking. They're like, all right, here's 10 news stories, and they run through them. And one of them was like this video of like a selfie drone that they have now, which is like so it takes. And the girl like
Who are you on with?
no, I don't know, some sexy Fox girl, who I will refer to as Legs. That's all of the Fox women.
Yeah.
She was all right. She's okay.
Yeah.
She's pretty cool. But
Did you fuck her?
I didn't want to say this, but yes, dude. Yeah.
Nice.
On
bro.
television. That's what they had to cut. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Good job.
They're like, Nick, stop doing that. I'm like, make me. And then they're like, you're a fucking man, dude.
That's
You're
awesome,
so cool.
dude. Hell yeah.
Fox News.
Fox News. Fox News.
No, I didn't fuck her. So they
What?
Yes.
You were just lying to me?
Yeah, I was, dude. I'm
Fuck,
sorry. I was trying
man.
to impress you.
Yeah.
I actually was orally raped by 5 black men at Fox News. But to be fair, they pranked me. They tricked me into it, so it's my own damn.
It
a
was
big
the
prankster.
Central Park 5.
It was yeah.
They're in that park. They're tricking young boys. Listen, they got this game. They get you on the baseball team. That's why they always tell you don't play baseball with them. That's why there's none of them in major leagues, because they rape everybody. Look,
Somebody's
folks,
doing the raping.
That's going to be the debate. I heard this story. You're not going to believe this story. Jennifer Flowers is right next to him.
Yeah.
Jennifer, you're not going to believe this story. I was saying, how funny it would be if, like, this week, Donald Trump also raped Juanita Broderick. Like, look, I fucked up. I'll admit it, but
That
Bill
would
did
be
it too.
awesome.
I did it,
Oh
sure, but
my
you know, I did it. He
God.
did it. Everybody's done this.
Jesus
This is a thing
Christ.
everybody's done. Who cares?
Did you see the press conference?
Well, hold on. This is what they had to cut me on Red Eye.
Yeah, yeah.
We were talking about this selfie drone or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and the Fox girl was like, "Why would you pay $600 for what is essentially a selfie stick? It's just so you don't have to do this." And she like raised up her arm like she had like a selfie stick, and I was like, "Well, I'll tell you can't do that. John McCain can't raise his arms above his
They
head."
cut you because of that?
Yeah. Well, and then everyone got really silent, and I'm like, "No, he can't raise because of Vietnam. They fucked up his shoulder.
You can't make fun of him.
They're like looking at me and they're like, "Yeah, Okay. And I'm like, what? That's a good point. And then Trump's like, I guess that is a good point. Dave Smith's like, that's not a good point.
Oh, you went with Dave?
Yeah. And then
Dave didn't give you anything on that one?
No. Dave, I don't like. Me and him don't really riff well. None of those guys.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I really riff well with.
But still, I feel like
because Dave's also like a libertarian, so he's on there to be like, actually, 36% of blah 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 blah. It's like, all right, okay,
right. Actually, taxes give you AIDS.
Yeah. No, I mean he goes on there to actually be a news guy.
Right. He knows what he's talking about, like a bitch.
And I mean, I'll just do it because. They give you a free limo ride there.
Right,
cool.
right.
Some coffee in the green room.
Yeah.
Some macaroons.
Shit, I want to do it. Scopo was on it, dude.
Was he?
Yeah.
How did he do?
I watched part of it.
Yeah. Well, they told me they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna have to cut that John McCain thing." I'm like, "What the fuck? Why?" And he was like, "Well, his children watch this show
at 3 a.m."
Yeah, I'm like, okay, if you say so."
Yeah.
They were like, "Do you have anything you want to plug?" I was like, "My podcast, Come Town." They're like, "Yeah, we can't do that." All right.
I haven't been able to plug it on anything,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just like, check out my podcast.
Yeah.
Search it. But that's fucking hilarious that they're like, yeah, we couldn't air the John McCain thing, but we're gonna stick with Trump, calling him a pussy essentially for getting captured.
It's true.
Well, that's news. It's not news to produce a show where they have some no-name comedian come on and insult John McCain.
You didn't insult him.
I insulted John McCain.
I actually, no, I would say, I mean, I framed it so it was like, you know who needs this is John McCain.
Yeah,
so you're insulting disabled veterans by saying who.
That's
would need
true.
a
That's
thing like
ableist
this.
for them to cut it.
Yeah. I was saying it was good that they had that drone.
It is ableist, and I won't stand for it.
Who the fuck is buying drones? They have ads for drones on the subway now, and it looks like a fucking Minority Report thing.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
Drones are really
fake.
big with like Monster Energy Trump kind of guys.
Are they?
Yeah. Like especially like people that live in rural areas, they go out in the fucking desert and whatever.
Fuck with the drone.
Fuck around with some drones.
Watch their neighbors fuck with a
like
little
Dan
video camera.
Bilzerian kind of guys.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Dan
Love drones.
Bilzerian.
Yeah.
Now there's a.
I can't believe I said the N-word. Oh, I just feel so.
I can't wait for your parents to hear this.
It was the first
what's
time
being cut and then placed into the theme song of the podcast from now on. Yeah, it's just Adam straight up dropping the N-bomb. I'm just glad it wasn't me.
Yeah. That is crazy. I can't believe you did it.
I was saying, I mean, like, let's be honest. Every white guy has said it. I have maintained
No, I'm kidding, of course.
that any white person that says that they haven't said it is either lying or they've never played a video game where you can put in your own name. Because if that is not your name,
I do.
You know, it's the best. The more childish the game is, the funnier it gets. I played Pokemon Snap the other day, and that's Professor Oak is just calling me
in all caps.
Yeah. This is a great picture of Pikachu, comma.
If they ask if it's like an arcade game, they only want 3 initials. You got to go NG, A, or R.
Or FAG.
Or FAG.
It's only 3.
Classic.
You always go FAG.
I go SMD.
Suck my dick.
Suck my dick.
Classic.
I also I was playing some game where it was like I thought it was just for me, and so you had to put in your name, and I was like, it was like some fighting dragon, some gay ass like dragon game on the app games. Where I thought I was just like I'm just gonna pass the time, and they asked me for a name, so I put Adolf Hitler, and I'm like, and they wouldn't let me do it, and I was like, oh, this is fucking lame. So I just spelled it wrong, but I was sticking with Adolf Hitler, and it was just like it was like the whole game was super social. It was just like you fight other people and you like you set fire to like other like people's villages and shit. And it's like you've been burned by Adolf Hitler. I can't believe I didn't get fucking like banned from that shit.
Yeah, no, I remember I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 one time, and they have like the other people playing their names right above their like character or whatever. So I'm like waiting for somebody to come out of like a. I'm like trying to shoot somebody and they're in like a building or something, and I'm like waiting for them to come out, and my teammate runs by and I just see him come on the screen and he's like slowly going around the building, and then his just name appears. It's just Hitler was right.
Jesus Christ, dude.
But then he's just playing the game. And,
right.
He was a good teammate.
Yeah. Well, what's better about that is, what the fuck?
Let me check if that's my car.
It's not your car. It's somebody holding. Yeah, it's somebody holding the horn down. Folks, I live in a pretty wacky neighborhood called Bedford Stuyvesant. You may oh man,
Live from Bedford Stuyvesant, the livest one.
I was in upstate last night, and there was like a family having like a birthday dinner next to me. It was like, you know, they were like, what is that kind of brown Chinese? I guess like Filipino or something.
Hmong?
No, they were like Filipino or something.
Okay.
And,
yeah, Filipino, the party Asian.
Yeah, like the Asians that, you know, like steal car stereos.
The Asians, other Asians look down upon.
Yeah.
Hmongs.
Filipinos, right?
Yeah, it's Filipinos, dude.
Oh yeah, shout out Bruno Mars.
Yeah. Is he Filipino?
I think
Yeah.
so. Shout out.
I thought he
Rao.
was lesbian.
He's both.
Yeah. Man, his music is catchy as hell, but just what a fucking like derivative, formulaic.
It's all just very shitty versions.
Well, it's
of
just
Michael
stealing.
Jackson.
Yeah.
All of it.
It's like Morris Day in the time.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Mhm.
Yeah. That "Don't Believe Me," the Uptown Funk song, was dope. I'm sorry.
Well, the new one's pretty good.
I'm not gonna apologize.
I don't know.
24 karat magic.
Yep. He did it on SNL this weekend.
Yeah, no, they had him on the Today Show or whatever. Or they were talking about it on the Today Show. I got broadcast television again, so I watched the Today Show.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Yeah, no,
You got the digi antenna.
my digital antenna.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I like that the electronics are just creeping out of my room.
Yeah. That and that cum towel.
Yeah, the fucking Today Show has not changed at all. It's just
It's
like
still louder.
we're gonna be old, out of touch old women talking about pop music for a second. Like, well, I tell you, that Bruno Mars, that's just a digging, groovy tune that I'm listening to. All right, great. And next up, we have a retarded girl who has cancer, so we're giving her mom a makeover. And then they cut the mom's outside for some reason. She's like outside waving it. They don't just bring her in the fucking building. I don't know why she has to sit outside in the cold with everybody else behind those corrals. Those people that get balloons that want to be seen on TV.
It's like all they talk about. That's their Facebook picture for the rest of their life.
And then those makeovers are always like, well, she looked like shit before, but now she looks like a substitute teacher. So we did it. She's still not fuckable, but sorry your kid has leukemia.
She'll be crying out this blue eyeshadow at any moment on the car ride home.
Yeah, have you seen that clip of what is it with Kathy Lee Giffords brings on the autistic boy?
No.
Who, so it's like some school where like a jock, it's like, you won't believe this story, where in, you know, shithole Kansas, a small town of 5 people, where a little autistic boy with no friends, that was a loser, that nobody wanted to hang out with, he sucked, frankly. When one of the jocks from the school made the brave stance of not bullying him and pretending to be his friend. You know?
Yeah.
And then they fucking...
Like sitting with him at lunch.
Yeah, sitting with him at lunch, yeah. And then so they bring him in, and then they have the autistic boy there. And then all the women, Kathy Lee Giffords and like those other dumb women on the show, they've just been like hot cunts their entire life. And now they're rich and like they can't relate. There's no way they could possibly relate to this autistic boy. And she's like looking at him and she's like, and Jonathan, how did it make you feel when Brock
I don't know feelings.
Yeah. And he's like, I don't know, fine. And she's like, but isn't it just so crazy that he wanted to be friends with you? Isn't that just make you feel great that, you know, somebody... And she's just handling it so poorly.
Right. She sang to him.
Yeah, they have the song from the guy, and then they had some fucking guy write a song for the autistic boy, and it's like...
And Kathy Lee performed it.
No, Kathy Lee didn't perform... Oh, yeah, she sings the song,
She
but the
sings
lyrics
the
of the
song.
song... The lyrics of the song are like, when you're a fucking loser, no one wants to hang out with you, you know, but then the kindness of a stranger, you know, and then and the kid, they come back, the kid, and he's crying, and then she's like, why are you crying? He's like, it make me sad, you know.
Oh my god.
There's a really good Stern segment
about it.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Like on
I don't want to fuck. Why don't you cut in with that at the beginning? You
now
fucking.
We just did a much shittier version of it.
Wasn't paying attention, and then I found out I told you my friend's uncle was like
sucked your dick when you
was
were
a
little?
huge Stern head, and he was a New York City cop, and some guy like called from the George Washington Bridge. He's like, "Hey Howard, Baba Booey, like I'm gonna kill myself." Howard, it's me. I just Baba Booey. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna kill myself, throw myself off the George Washington Bridge. And so my friend's uncle was just in the squad car, and he heard it, and he's like, pulled around, got on the George Washington Bridge, and then Howard. It's incredible. It's all on YouTube. And Howard's like talking him through it and telling him why he shouldn't die and shouldn't kill himself. And Howard's being like hilarious.
Right.
And then my friend's uncle like saves him.
Whoa.
And then he takes the phone. He's like, "Hey, Howard, big fan. I was listening. Detective Bleecker here, big fan. Yeah, just out here saving lives. You know, remember people called on 9/11?
Yeah, that was a sketch I wanted to do.
We were talking about
there's
that.
all these on YouTube. They have like calls from the towers,
Holy
and it's
shit.
911 calls where people are like, "There's a lot of smoke in here. You gotta get somebody up here. We're in Tower 2. You gotta get somebody up here." And they're like, "Just stay with us. Stay on the phone."
call
And then it's like synced up. It's like synced up to videos of like the towers falling or whatever.
Oh.
So like you gotta get up, and then it cuts off as the
Jesus
tower falls. They're like
Christ.
terrifying videos. So, but like to redo those, but have them be like, "Yeah, there's a lot of smoke up here. Anyhow, I love you, Howard, and Baba Booey, love the show. Shout out to Crackhead Bob, rest in peace. Love the show, Howard. Just want oh God, yeah.
I just want to say, Robin, I love you on Motorboat Your Titties any day. Beetlejuice, you're the funniest retard I've ever seen in my entire life. Big fan, Howie.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be on their show before I died in 9/11, so
Never forget me, please. Don't ever forget me,
Howie.
Fuck, man.
God, he is the fucking best. He's the fucking
H. Stern.
Well, come
Did
on.
you guys
Let's
listen?
not plug other shows on here. We'll lose our audience.
Yeah. I mean, he's like my second favorite podcaster behind us. You know?
Yeah, tied.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Mark Maron though. I think it's safe to say we have a much better show than Mark Maron.
Easily, much better thought out, better guests.
Yeah.
First of all, we take when we do have big guests.
Yeah,
we try harder on the
just
interviews
fucking have
than he does.
right. Have fucking the president on and be like, "So what was Dan Ninen like?"
No, he did. He does. He had the president on. He's like, so who are your guys? Like, who are your guys growing up?
He had the president, and he just talked all the over. Basically, talking over the president at any point is like, come on, man. Let's listen to Barack Obama speak. Fucking, who's with me, huh? Boys?
I don't know. I feel like you can hear the president talk whenever. I think it's. I
want to ask him if he comes though.
I just want everyone in the podcast land to think me, Mark, is as cool as Barack Obama.
We're
colleagues in a way.
Do you think that Michelle Obama fucks Barack Obama? He's on.
Well, first of all, she's a gay man.
Here's what I'm.
That's my favorite conspiracy theory.
Is that
Michelle Obama is a gay man?
Yeah,
awesome.
And Obama is a gay prostitute. Too.
Yeah. That he was during the Benghazi attacks. No one could find him because he was doing cocaine and having gay sex.
That's
so cool. Which is like, who is the fucking the source of that conspiracy? It's got to be a 12-year-old boy.
Right.
That they're all like, yeah, this
who
guy
wants to
knows.
fuck the president?
Yeah. I will say this. We'll break this on Cumtown because
Oh, yeah?
this hasn't been in the press. But Chris Stevens, the ambassador during Benghazi, was in. My friend, anyway, it's pretty much a fact that he was in that house. The State Department told him not to be in that house, but he was visiting his gay lover in that house during Benghazi attack.
Really?
It's true.
You just break that?
I just broke it on Cumtown. They can't get anyone on the record to say it.
But you, Adam Friedland.
But he was visiting his gay Libyan lover in the Benghazi house.
What was his name?
It was actually the 4 Marines that died. They were part of an organization called the U.S. Marine Corps. That's actually a cover for having gay sex.
It's true.
And doing pull-ups.
Yeah. If you ever see anything that says USMC, that's actually a secret code. That means you suck men's cocks.
Yeah.
Under secret men cocksucking detail.
Yeah, it's true.
The Navy SEALs, that stands for sucking, eating a lot of loads. Delta Force. That stands for dicks entering tiny
assholes.
Yeah.
They're
pedophiles.
Just a fact.
Delta Force is actually a group of pedophiles.
Wait, the
what else?
Marines. The
Let me
Marines
tell you this: if you're a tier 1 operator and you're out there listening to this, I'll kick your ass, dude. I'll fucking.
I
will meet up with you and I will beat the shit out of you.
I'll
If you're
tell
a
you
fucking
something right
US
now.
Navy SEAL and you want to fight me,
Yeah.
you better prepare to fucking lose.
I'll
dude.
tell you something right
I
now.
will beat you up and I'll steal your fucking little hat and I'll wear it around because now I'm a Navy SEAL. And
Yeah.
that's the fucking rule.
Yep.
If you beat up a Navy SEAL, that's how you become a Navy SEAL. So you can
Well,
suck
a
my
woman,
stolen valor dick.
Jane could do it. Some woman named
Yeah,
Jane.
G.I.
could do it.
Jane.
Yeah.
Yeah, great job, guys. You let a woman with breast cancer become one of you.
Not a big deal.
You know what a
You
woman
just
with
going
breast
off the
cancer will never
haircut?
do? Be on my podcast. They'll never get to that level of prestige.
Jesus fucking
Never.
Christ.
Never.
So that's definitive right now. Right now. Is what
I
you're
won't
saying.
stand for it.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was a good podcast. So,
That was a good ep.
yeah, guys, thanks for listening to the premium content. And remember, that offer stands. If you're out there, you're in the service, and you wanna get your fucking ass kicked, see
Nick
me with
Mullins.
the hands, bitch. Okay, let's get it. Woo! Let's get it going here, fellas. Big news week this week. If you haven't been paying attention, North Korea, Iran, probably. Africa, big Africa news.
Oh yeah, dude.
Crazy.
Côte d'Ivoire.
Yeah, Côte
d'Ivoire.
Côte d'Ivoire. Obon Pan, all the African countries, Haagen Dazs, Auntie Anne's, Spencer's Gifts, all of these places. There's big news going on. They should give me O'Reilly's slot.
You could do it.
It's
He's
about
had
to be
sexually
vacant.
harass a
I feel like
couple women.
I'm qualified from like a problematic standpoint.
100%.
You know?
Is he a better troll than you? Is the real question.
No.
He's a more successful troll for sure.
I wouldn't say he's a troll.
Yeah, he's always
No, he's not one of those guys that's like he's just doing it to piss people off.
He sort of is.
No, he's just a big fucking giant Irish piece of shit from Long Island.
I'll give you the last word. It's like he's always claiming he's giving you the fucking last word. You never get the fucking last word. He
Yeah.
gives you the last word after he yells at you for fucking a half hour straight. And then you're like, well, Bill, I just don't see it. All right, thank you very much. That was
Yeah.
the last word. At the
You had the last word and you blew it. Now for my last word, faggot. This is the O'Reilly fagged her. Jesus, I can't figure out how to
turn the TV off.
I'm trying to, put it on mute in the background like a real newsroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like
That makes
have the
sense.
news going in
Yeah,
case
Like
something
this is
bad
the war
happens.
room.
Yeah.
Like where they shot Osama. We're solemnly watching.
Why is that room so damn tiny?
Yeah,
I know,
it was
you'd
a
think they'd
small
get a
room.
bigger
They didn't
room.
have
Yeah.
enough seats.
Yeah, people are like, everybody crammed into the war room. It's like, shouldn't they plan on those dudes needing chairs?
Yeah.
Half
I
the
agree.
people in there, I mean, they have it's like the fanciest army guys. They have
Yeah.
all the jewels.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's the most bejeweled
have all the brooches,
army men.
yeah.
They need to be in that room.
That's true.
They should have a throne of some sort.
What if the other side of it is a bunch of fucking fancy shit? What if it's a huge room? That's all they show us.
That would be very funny. That would be a very good physical bit for the White House.
The camera turns around and just Hillary's like laying on a big fucking pile of gold coins and rubies and shit.
Yeah.
Skulls of dead fucking
Yeah. That's in the
guys.
White House, right? I guess most of the rooms in the White House are just for tours.
Oh yeah.
So they can't use them.
There's like an office
When
in
was
the
the
West
White House
Wing.
built? Didn't England like fucked us up in the War of
1812,
1812? They burned
yeah.
that shit or
Yeah,
some
yeah.
shit?
Yeah, the White House wasn't finished being rebuilt until like 1978. They just left it all fucked up.
It was burned and shit.
Wait, no, hold on. That's the Hollywood sign.
Yeah.
I think you're.
Which is the real Hollywood. I mean, the real White House.
Yeah.
If you ask me.
Oh,
That's where the power is.
That's in the Hollywood sign.
Yeah.
Is that where?
Does someone live
the
in the
Illuminati
sign?
hangs out?
Yeah, Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney, fucking Ari Steinstein, Ira,
show business bird.
Yeah. You know what we're talking about. You know what we're getting at with this one.
Although those two guys in Walt Disney seem like they wouldn't get along too well.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody says Walt Disney hated Jews.
Oh yeah,
He did. Yeah.
I thought there was no actual evidence of that.
Then why would he create the character Scrooge McDuck?
I don't know. It was in the newsletter. He hates Jews. The band System of a Down hates Jews.
I'm tired
What?
of I'm tired
We
of
were-
Surge?
We were taught that.
Sergi or whatever.
I don't
his
know
name
if
is?
I don't know if they actually.
I don't
hate
think you
Jews.
saw.
What did Walt
can
Disney
fuck.
actually say or do?
What did he actually say?
He seemed like a nice man that just wanted to fuck kids.
He what? He hid Nazi scientists.
So did the
according to
United
Amber.
States
According to
government.
fact checker Amber.
We hid them in the movie October Sky.
Yeah,
as
that was
heroes.
a good movies though. That
Yeah.
was a good movie though.
Werner von Braun.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing with your thigh there, dude? Just
Ooh, look at that shit.
Look at
Look at
Nick.
that milky hairy thigh.
Yeah, it's just rubbing
Man, the
himself.
gay guys that watch that listen to the show and just want to fuck you would go crazy for this view right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little boxer. What do you wear? What kind of boxers you wear for the people?
I wear compression, Adidas compression
Oh
shorts.
shit! You hear that,
That's-
boys?
oh
You
yeah.
gotta stay tight at all moments.
Oh, you're
because you
tight,
never
all
know.
right.
You never know when
Oh.
you're gonna have to be an athlete.
Nick keeps it tight.
That would compress your balls a
If
little bit.
would you
does.
sell your underwear to some weird guy who wants to sniff it and beat off?
I mean, I already sell my racism, so why the fuck not?
I feel like
If
I
anyone
feel
wants
like
to buy
Stav
our
would be
underwear,
the first to sell undies.
easy, quick.
Out of us.
I sell them right now.
Yeah. Well, we said that for Stavi's Golden Angels. If you're at the $100 level,
Oh yeah, I would
you
give
do
you
get a pair of
game worn,
podcast
worn
New York
underwear.
City MTA subway summer undies from
Oh
Stav.
yeah, I'm gonna go jogging.
After a long night,
I'm gonna take a bike ride.
Oh yeah, so local news is covering. I guess Stevie Steve has been
Stevens.
found dead, and I guarantee you this is a police cover-up. They shot him.
Wouldn't they just take credit for shooting him?
No, they refused to give him a fair trial, and they're making it look like a suicide.
Interesting.
Stevie Steve.
It's a cover. A cover up on good old Stevie Steve.
this is like your Infowars turn for the show.
Yeah.
There are already people that are like Stevie Steve truthers.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
The guy literally videotaped himself shooting a guy
someone.
on Facebook Live. You can't even like edit it.
I
He's a
sometimes
crisis actor.
look at
The government put out a Craigslist ad that said, "We just want somebody to participate. We're going to stage a video." And you know, it
You
was
had the
supposed to be for
screen
like a
caps?
horror movie or something.
Oh.
You know, so he did it. He's trying to get his acting career off the ground, so he made the 3 videos, and then the police department, the Cleveland Police Department, released the videos. You know, and then they planted the car,
Wow.
and it's to distract people
From Russia.
from Russia.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
that's the big
Russia.
story.
That's what people are
hacking
saying.
the election.
I love. No, I'm serious. They're just showing
Wait,
the video.
no,
on the
no, I didn't
Oh.
click
What
on
the
it.
fuck? I don't want to. That's the guy that died.
Zuckerberg.
Oh, did he kill Zuckerberg next?
Yeah. Well, they didn't show the whole video,
Dude,
I mean,
that sucked. I don't want to know that. That's the guy he shot.
That's who he killed. That cute old
just
man.
A nice old guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Can we turn this off? I'm sad now.
I'm really bummed. Dude, I used to click on every like death and execution video until I saw that ISIS video.
Well, that's people
And
are
I
saying.
couldn't do it.
People are saying that Stevie Steve is a distraction because World War III is about to start, and it's like, who's going to be distracted from World War III? There's like there was a guy during World War II that was like, "What the fuck is going on? I'm still catching up on all this Walt Disney as a Nazi." I had no idea the entire world was at war again.
Yeah, yeah. Some Irish punched an old lady, and I've been fucking reading
Yeah,
that
right.
news article. I believe there's some guy on the radio talk about it.
30s Stevie Steve.
Yeah, Danny O'Danielson.
What did they have names like back then? Ebenezer.
Ebenezer.
Yeah.
Chip. They also either they went real nice and old or shit like
Skip.
Skippy. Yeah.
Chip.
That guy we've talked about.
Crackle.
Chink Steaks.
Yeah, Chink Steaks in Philly.
There are probably guys named There's probably Dago Jimmy.
Yeah. What's happening in Fresno?
There's a shooting spree, according to the CBS News.
Shooting spree. It looks like we have a Stevie Stevens copycat killer. That'd be a fun.
Does the Fresno Police Department have K's on their collars? It looked like that guy had K's.
Well, yeah. For every strikeout, he gets a K.
Yeah.
Looked like they have KK, like triple K's.
Corey Ali Muhammad, how African Americans became Christians. Oh, so he's a Hotep guy that's going on a shooting spree.
Is that a ring?
No, that's a tight ring. Oh no, those are stars.
Yeah, they don't have K's.
I feel like we should turn the television off.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy is very smooth for an old man.
Yeah, we probably should.
Oh, look at this motherfucker.
This
John
guy,
Blackstone.
John Blackstone. Oh, man, this is terrible.
This is bad podcasting.
The local news.
Guys, this will sync up really well to the local news on April, what is it? 17th?
I like that. There's
18th.
like one of the local news places looks like it was named by like a Chinese immigrant. They have like ads on the buses and it's like New York #1 good morning.
Yeah.
And it's like it's kind of shitty news, but they got good dumplings.
Oh fuck, I do want some damn dumplings.
Yeah, I haven't had. Well, actually that's not true. I've had dumplings twice in the last 3 days.
Really? From
Yeah.
where?
Well, I had gyoza, which is just
those
dumplings.
are dumps. Yeah.
Gyoza.
And then I had steamed dumplings from that Caribbean place that also has Chinese food.
That
I
Oh
place
yeah,
sucks,
yeah. In
dude.
your neighborhood.
It's the best Chinese food in the neighborhood.
Yeah, but that's who cares.
I mean, me when
Bye.
I'm trying to order Chinese food.
There's like there's that place in DC that used to be like the fried chicken, Chinese food, subs. That place Yums.
I love that shit, dude.
Yeah, that would just be liquid out of your ass.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But Chinese food wings are some of the best wings.
The best
You get all
Chinese
that
know how to
dirty-
fry up a
that
piece of
dirty,
chicken.
fucked up oil.
Yeah.
The best Chinese food restaurant is Chinese food in Baltimore.
Oh, yeah, remember Chinese?
on Greenmount.
Is it bad?
There's just this fucking haunted ass building. No, it's still functional. It's a business.
Really?
Yeah, I would drive past there at night, and there would be like this eerie yellow glow
Oh
coming
my
out of the
God.
windows, and it's this dilapidated piece of shit building that's got to be 100 years old that they've never done any maintenance on. I mean, it looks like Danzig's house actually.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Spooky.
yeah, that's where Danzig
Spooky.
eats. This is just some of the food I eat. This is actually this is a meal the werewolves would eat, which are real, by the way.
I'm 53 years old.
He's older than that now, dude. He's got to be in his 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
But that Chinese joint is
Oh, yeah.
literally just a piece of plywood.
It's a piece of plywood with
painted
stencils,
white. And then,
with red stencils. It just says Chinese food with no space in between.
like, dude, there are
Hell
parts
yeah.
of Baltimore that are just, it's a third world country. Like, that's a step
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Like, there's a restaurant
Yeah.
in Syria that's
Like
fucking operating
for
the same
example,
way right now.
literally a block away from Johns Hopkins,
yeah, yeah.
which is where Chinese food is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Is the food good?
It's great.
It's great, dude.
Yeah.
The best Mugu Gai pan.
Mm-hmm.
I
what is
fuck with some
Gai
Mugu
pan?
Gai pan.
I only get Jenny So's. I only get fucking.
I like it when you order it and then they bring it to you and the waiter goes, "Yeah, genitals chicken," and it sounds like genitals chicken. Genitals chicken. I'm like, yeah, that's me.
That's pretty good.
I want the dick and balls. Yeah, no, I do General Tso's. I do sesame.
That's just General Tso's, dude.
It's just very similar, but there's sesame seeds on top. I went to some piece of shit place on the Lower East Side, and I got sesame chicken, and the guy's like fucking packing it up, the cashier, and then like it's very quick. It's like a New York restaurant.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's going fast, and the guy like takes the box of the prepared meal with the rice and the broccoli, and it opens it in front of me, and then next to the cash register is like like a change cup filled with sesame seeds, and he just grabs some and sprinkles it on them and closes the box and hands it to me.
Next to the paper clips, sesame seeds.
And that's how they make the sesame chicken. It's like badass.
Yeah, New York Chinese food, like the takeout, is some of the worst on fucking earth.
Yeah, but
so bad.
There are like some gems.
Yeah, but no,
I mean, of course.
Yeah,
it's,
but
it's New
but
York
by
City.
and large, the like takeout just sucks.
It is really bad for the most part.
But the good authentic shit, I go in there, dude. I get some fucking Flushing, some soup dumplings.
The best places
suck those off like they're like a fucking steamy little ball sack.
Those are delish.
You bite it and then just
through the top. Yeah, I love that
dude,
shit.
I love getting top.
Well, you blow into it because it's so steamy and hot. You know how they make that? It's a gel. The soup part is a gel,
and they warm it up,
and then when they steam it, it liquefies.
Damn, dude.
Science.
You hear that,
dude.
guys?
Science, dude.
I thought they
make soup
froze it,
dumplings.
and then you just wrap the frozen ball in dough, and then you boil it.
No, I think it's like a gelatin. That when they steam it, whatever.
Perhaps.
The best, my favorite place is on Mott, that place. What's it called? Wohop. Where they don't even fuck around with chopsticks. You just get a fucking fork.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
They
It's
don't
all
even
about
give you the option to
shoveling.
be cute and white.
Wohop's 24 hours. Dude,
I go
we should
there-
go to Wohop tonight at midnight.
Yeah, it is 24 hours.
should do a late
but
night
you
tonight.
fuck around and go to the upstairs Wohop. The downstairs
I've
Wohop.
been to both.
Downstairs is better.
It's the same exact
I think
restaurant.
they're different restaurants.
There's different floors.
It's
of the same
literally the
restaurant.
kitchen.
I'm
is
telling you.
the same exact
The
kitchen.
downstairs Wohop is better than the upstairs.
That's fucking retarded.
That's the most bullshit hipster take.
It's not hipster.
You think it's a different? What do you think is the difference? It's a
The difference
kitchen?
is downstairs.
I've seen it where there's a line for
No,
the
sh-
downstairs,
shut up.
and
The
there's
difference-
because
and
people are
there's empty
stupid like you.
seats. No, that's
'Cause
not
there's fucking
true.
idiots like you.
Because
The
they're
down-
two different restaurants with
Smart
the same
big dick
name.
gentlemen like me and Nick would be going upstairs.
They got nicer seats upstairs. The downstairs one has the pictures of the celebrities all over the wall.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
what-
claim
that's
that
what I'm
there's
saying.
there's two
He wa-
restaurants
Adam
named
wants
Wohop.
to sit at
same
the Rob
location.
Schneider table. He wants to fucking sit next to the picture of Bruce Willis.
I
and
just
eat off.
I want to eat the same place where
eat off
Hootie
Al
and the
Pacino's
Blowfish
fish.
ate.
Yeah.
I mean, what was I gonna say?
How did that guy gets fucking mad? He's like, "Oh, I'm not. My name isn't Hootie."
Darius
It's like,
Rucker.
Yeah.
He gets
Why'd
mad
you
that people
fucking
call him Hootie.
Yeah, well, he's like, "Yo, I'm not Hootie."
Well, don't call your band that.
Yeah,
You
that's
fuck.
entirely your fault.
He's the front
There's
man.
something else I could call you. You know?
What?
Darius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'd actually prefer that.
I guess I could call him that if I really.
Oh, I thought of something else.
Oh, did you?
What is it? What's the
Mr.
word?
Rucker.
I used to work with a guy named.
That would be respectful.
I
Respect.
worked with a Dominican black guy named Darius Arias.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Fuck,
That
what are some
rules.
good names?
Wait, on the truck?
No, when I was a teenager.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know Dominicans before I moved to New York.
Really?
Yeah, there were only like Mexican people in the West, like West
Oh,
Coast.
right.
And then in DC it was Salvadorians.
Salvadorians.
Yeah,
Baltimore had a strange mix of everything.
but up here it's like there are a ton of
Lot of
Dominicans and Puerto
Dominicanos.
Ricans.
Yeah.
There were these Dominican.
Well, they
like,
moved here to be on the Yankees.
Yeah, Los
Every single one of
Yankees.
them.
Vamos Los Yankees.
They all
coming
they
to
all
be on the
falsified
Yankees?
their birth
Yeah, yeah.
certificates.
The Yankee Stadium. We live by the Yankee Stadium in the Bronx.
They all look like they're 47 years old, but they were born in 1996.
Yeah, it's true. What was the pitcher? That kid that was in the little league team
Oh,
that was like 19.
Yeah. Fuck, what was his name?
He like had a kid. He was just like destroying all
Yeah,
the
it was
little
awesome,
babies. Danny Almonte.
That's right.
Yeah, that
They had
rules.
like facial hair and shit. I love that shit.
They're like this Little League World Series feed up Danny Almonte.
Like grown man.
Yeah. Shit's awesome.
He's literally
There's also on
went
the
through
Bucks right
puberty
now.
10 years ago.
That guy Thon Maker, they say he's 19. The guy's clearly like 23.
Oh, the
years
Somalian
old.
guy?
Yeah. He's dark as hell. They have
Or
like
is he Somalian or he's from Sudan?
He's from all over the place. Yeah, Sudan. He grew up in Australia, whatever. But there's like videos of him like when they were pretending he was 16 and he's clearly 19.
Yeah.
And he's just like
playing high school
dunking
basketball
on like 4-foot white children.
Yeah, but his body was fucked up weird. He was like 7'2" and he weighed
Yeah.
like 150
yeah, he's
pounds.
always been huge.
Yeah.
I love that shit, dude. I love just fucking fake children athletes. It's so fucking good.
That's the best. Yeah.
Hollywood's kind of the opposite. They get adults that have like the Andy Milonakis disease.
Oh yeah.
And those guys blow up as
What's-
child stars.
Yeah,
What's up
that's
with Andy Milonakis? Has he done anything recently?
Hanging out with Brandon.
He's got a really big Steam. What is it? Not Steam. What's the thing?
Twitch.
Twitch. Yeah, he's.
Oh, is that now?
He's
I thought
big
you
on
beat
that.
off on Twitch.
No.
Brandon
That's,
told me that he
that's
hung out with
Chatterbait.
Andy Milonakis, and he was like, "Dude, he was like online the whole time. Like it was impossible to hang out with him." I was like,
oh,
are you
wow.
fucking kidding me?"
Sounds annoying.
Wow. Wow.
It's like Brandon's never looked in a front-facing camera before. You can take a long, hard look into the Snapchat application, Brandon.
So Twitch, you play video games. You don't beat off. But don't cam girls do Twitch too? Is
Yeah,
that-
like hot girls will play Call
they-
of Duty. Or
so that's-
I don't think you're allowed to jack off on Twitch.
Wow.
I think they'll ban you.
That's
if you do.
fucking bullshit, dude. I know
But
my
you
next
could have
fucking
like
civil rights
cleavage.
project.
You could have like almost areola showing.
Have you seen that shit where women will get like their nipples surgically modified to look like?
I saw one porn star that
they're
had
like
a heart.
tattooed, yeah, hearts or like
What?
stars.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was into it just as a beat off exercise.
I love this.
But
This
I don't
microphone
know.
smells like urine. I don't know.
It's probably the cat pissed on
Yeah,
it.
that's
There's
probably
cat hair
right.
everywhere, by the way.
Yeah. Nah, this shit is a fucking mess, dude.
And I'm looking fresh. I got a spot. I want to go get my dick sucked. You know.
Yeah.
I probably won't.
You
I'll
could
never.
probably like send Ernest's shit to Locks of Love or a company that makes like sweaters for homeless people.
Absolutely. Yeah. There's so much hair on this fucking thing. It's unbelievable. Looks like my father's pubes. Actually, just a gray mound.
Does your
What
dad
do
have
your
great
dad's
pubes?
pubes look like?
I don't know what they look like, but they taste really good. Thank you. But they taste like cinnamon.
Greek Christmas instead of Santa Claus. It's just a giant old crotch. So it's like you sit on a lap and there's a huge old penis covered in gray pubes, and you hug it,
You
and
suck
kiss it, yeah. And then the presents come out all over your face.
Of the dick.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Wow.
that would
Was there like a Father Christmas in Greek?
Yes, ours is Saint wait, no. Is it Saint
Nicholas?
Nicholas? Yeah. No, Ios Vasilis. It's Saint Basil.
And what's his deal?
He just similar shit, but he comes on New Year's. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas ain't shit for Greek people. It's always New Year's.
Mm-hmm.
His deal was very similar. I don't know. I don't know why some people chose Nicholas and some chose fucking Saint Basil.
Well, I think other cultures all have the same version of that. We got Hanukkah Harry. He's
That's
comes around and slides a check for $18 under your pillow.
Isn't
on
that
the
what?
first
Isn't
night
that
of
John
Hanukkah.
Lovitz? Isn't that a John Lovitz sketch? Hanukkah Harry.
Maybe
Okay.
because it's alliterative.
Yeah.
How about Hanukkah Harry Reid? That's a
Uh-oh.
SNL. Here I come. Why don't you try
Billy
that one out?
Baldwin will be stealing that impression from you soon.
I met Harry Reid a couple times growing up.
Oh, that's
So
right, 'cause
Ooh,
you're
I met Harry Reid a couple times.
Yeah.
Ooh, I grew up.
I went to his office
To
in
lobby
DC
for Israel.
to
Yeah.
lobby for Israel.
By the way, that is not a joke. Adam literally.
Yeah, they gave us like a series of talking points, and he like obviously left the meeting to go meet the Jews, the Jewish children.
Well, he's
and we're
Jewish.
like, his wife was Jewish, but he got her to convert to Mormonism, and my parents
Whoa.
were
No,
not
Wasn't it-
happy about
was,
it.
He was Jewish, and then
No, he's
he's
Mormon.
lying about it.
He's
is
Mormon.
The story.
No, he's Mormon.
Some
I
more
wish I-
storefront news.
He actually has a really cool backstory.
What is it?
He grew up in this small middle of nowhere town called Searchlight in Nevada, and his mom like made beds or something.
Yep.
And he was a boxer.
You know who else's
He was a
mom makes
Golden
beds,
Gloves
Adam?
boxer. His mom.
Yours.
Mine?
Yeah, she
Do you
makes
know
beds.
why?
At
Yeah,
home, like if it's
Do you know
messy.
why? Why do you think they might have gotten messy?
Why did they get from
Well,
sleeping?
No.
What do you mean?
You
Maybe
gotta
some
guess.
visitors. Maybe two of your
You gotta
best
guess what
friends.
your mom's job is.
What's your job?
To make beds after two of your best friends visited her.
Yeah, for cash.
She paid us, by the way.
She pays us, but it's still her job.
Why?
It's like a comedy festival. Your
She
mom's like
submits to get fucked by us.
your mom's like the. She's like
She sends a
the
tape of getting
aspiring
fucked.
comedian of prostitutes. She's really trying to get South by.
South by four guys.
Listen, I'm not one of those guys
Suck
that's
by
like
my
South
suck by suck fuck.
South by all four.
I'm not one of those guys that's like, don't fuck my mom.
I'm so tired.
Suck by fuck breasts.
Fuck doesn't start with an S.
Shut up.
Yeah. It's also
fucking
an
idiot.
X.
Fuck up.
So it's like sex.
Cross,
by
or it's
sex
like
breast.
Some
It's like-
woman, and the
it's like
woman,
motocross.
and then in 3% parentheses, and then the woman is Adam's mom. Sex with some woman.
Listen, I'm not one of those guys that's like, don't fuck my mom. Like, you guys are my friends. I'd be happy.
We were just
Like,
telling you. Anyway,
I'm not friends with bad people. So
anyway, finish your story about Harry Reid's mom.
Oh
Breaking
no!
Bad,
So we went to
Searchlight.
Harry Reid's office.
Searchlight. No,
And
no,
we
no,
were
no,
like-
you were telling a different story.
Oh no, he was a Golden Gloves boxer, and then he like
So would you say
came
he
from
beat it
nothing,
up?
and then he got a law degree.
Would you say he would beat stuff up?
He would beat up Mexicans.
You know what else? You know what gets beat up a lot?
What?
Your mom's
A
pussy.
certain mom's pussy.
Hit him with the left.
Anyway,
with the right.
and then what else happened in Harry Reid's life?
Well, one
You know
time,
who else
me and my
reads?
friend Tommy and Alex.
Your mom, a pregnancy test after every day at work.
My mom can't
That's
get
who
pregnant.
reads.
She's too old.
The hairy part is your pussy.
Woo!
Yeah.
Anyway, who cares about that gay ass story?
Yeah. Who cares, dude?
I was searchlighting for a punchline while you were telling that story.
Well, I wasn't. I was trying to tell the story of going to his office.
Whatever, man. Sounds gay.
You know what they need a searchlight for? Find your dick, man.
Oh, flipped it on him. You got a little ass dick, my man.
So small that you need a
Hombre.
light to see.
Why would they use a searchlight? Like they're like helicopters flying around my house.
Trying to find your dick. Imagine using a helicopter.
There's like bloodhounds. There's like a bunch of guys.
Please stay in your vehicle. We're looking for a very small dick. Stay in your homes. There's a very small dick somewhere around here. We're gonna find it. So don't just chill out. Don't worry. The dick isn't yours. It belongs to someone named Adam Friedland. Is whose small dick we're looking for from this series of helicopters.
That's so funny. Those chopper pilots were in Vietnam.
Oh yeah,
so talented.
Yeah, the trans one.
The trans one from OJ.
Yeah. I watched Black Hawk Down again recently.
Oh, good flick, dude. Your good friend Tom Sizemore's in that.
Yeah, he unfollowed me though.
What?
Dude,
What?
everyone is in that movie.
I
Eric
know.
Bana, Jeremy
Yeah.
Piven,
Yeah.
William Fichtner,
Everyone.
yeah, Jack Nicholson,
Whoopi Goldberg.
What the fuck?
yeah, Whoopi Goldberg, Robin
Sir
Williams,
Laurence Olivier.
yeah. I'm in it. I'm in the movie.
You were in it?
I was in Black Hawk Down.
Were you one of the Somalis?
No, it's a deleted scene where I fuck your mom.
In Black Hawk Down?
While the helicopter, while the Black Hawk is looking for your dick.
Oh, wow. That really brought that whole thing full circle.
it did. Hey, sorry that some of us are trying to have a good fucking show here. Like you're all bummed out about your mom being, a whore or whatever.
And I'm doing good ass helicopter
This is
noises.
a really good
Helicopters.
memorial.
We got Stav on the Michael Winslow 1s and 2s. Dude, Michael Winslow that's the beauty of black autism.
Oh, yeah. He's
Michael
number
Winslow.
one black autist.
That's the only guy I would ever go pay to see.
Have you
Michael Winslow.
seen him do the...
He used to do shows with Irwin.
Yeah.
Have you seen him do the whole beginning of Star Wars?
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
it.
God.
What I love about that-
Virtuoso.
He can't do voices. He can only do sound.
Yeah, it's crazy. He can't
terrible
do
at
impressions.
voice impressions.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow, Michael Winslow. He's probably still alive. Opening doors, closing them.
Yeah. You know what's funny to find out is that Carl
Good
Winslow is gay. Reginald Vell Johnson.
Yeah,
Of
he's
course
gay.
he is. Yeah. You can't have Vell in your name without being gay.
Yeah.
He also
find that.
looks so gay.
Yeah.
Like when you think about Steve, like he was,
He's gay and,
how much would it
Uncle
cost
Phil.
to get your name legally changed to Stavros Valhalkias?
I don't know.
Luther was gay
$45.
too.
Do you want to do it?
Should we all change our names legally to
That would be good.
Adam Vel
if we hit
Friedland?
$20,000 a month, we will all legally change our names.
Wait, was it Vel Johnson one word or hyphenated?
No, it
or-
was like Dell, but then Vel.
yeah, like of the.
Which
Oh, hell yeah.
is so fun,
Dude,
It's like
20 G's a month. I am Stavros Vel Halkias, I promise.
I'll at 20 G's in Patreon.
Yeah.
That's chill,
Hell yeah. Stavros Vel Halkias.
dude. I've disappointed my parents enough. I might as well fuck up their last name.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not the last name, it's the middle name.
Oh, give myself a new middle. I have a shitty.
What's your middle name?
Dean.
Oh. Yeah, dude. Adam Dean Friedland.
Doesn't sound good at
That
all.
sounds like a bad porn star, Adam Dean Friedland.
he's named after the guy that would come visit his mom.
James Dean.
James
2
Dean.
E's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the leader of the pack. He used to come around. Vroom, vroom,
No,
vroom.
Dean, the porn star that fucked.
Oh, the rapist.
Yes.
Or where he beat women or
Did he?
something.
Yeah, he did. There was he like beat or he raped
Oh, damn.
No, not Sasha Grey. The other one, Starla, I think.
From Little Rascals? Darla? From
Yeah,
Little
Darla.
Rascals?
He raped Darla from the Little Rascals.
He did?
Yeah.
What about the dog with the little thing on his eye?
That's how he got the thing on his
My
eye.
dog. Look, that's my dog, dude.
He had mushroom stamp.
Actually,
by
the
James
other
Dean.
kid.
Alfalfa. That's cum. He has like
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's
Yeah.
something about Mary. Yeah, I'm sure no one's made that joke before.
No, definitely.
You
have
got to
to
stay
have
in
been
the
the
safe
first.
zone of original content, which is threatening to fuck Adam's mom.
I don't know if that's original.
It is
I
original.
think it is.
Who are we stealing it from?
Mm-hmm.
Most
Ourselves.
of the people on the
Louis
bus.
C.K. Did Tig Notaro already do a sketch about? Did you see that story? Like
That she hates
she's
Louis?
like Louis stole my clown birthday sketch. And it's like you're both 60 years old.
No, I thought she got mad.
Stupid fight.
Yeah,
She
about
got
a
mad at
clown
him
birthday
because
sketch.
No, he's an
Sounds
EP
two
on her show.
millionaires. What's that?
He's an EP on her show, and she hired all her friends to write for it.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
like-
I know the story.
Yeah.
I don't care. Is my point. Is who gives a shit?
What Nick is saying is that clown sketches are gay.
Yeah.
Is that your stance?
That's
what
my
is it
take.
about how did he steal
It's
a clown
the
sketch?
joke is like, what if an adult got a clown for themselves because they were depressed?
Okay.
And it's like the same sketch.
He did it
Yeah.
in stand-up?
No,
No,
that
he did it on SNL.
He did it on SNL.
Oh, so she's mad at him?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, who cares?
We should do a sketch.
He fucking put out her album that made her like super famous.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, this is a good.
So
take.
she owes him everything.
So she owes him a what man?
In a lot of ways, she did order a clown for herself, and that clown's name was Louis C.K.
Wow.
And he changed her life.
Mm.
He said, "You know what? You might have breast cancer, but there's still a life to live out there." And he changed everything for her.
She's very funny.
And then he,
I like Tig.
He stole her clown birthday sketch.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened. If he stole it, it's fucked up. Is my
Did
stance.
you watch the new Louis? I watched it.
I liked it a lot.
I liked it a lot too.
Yeah, it was really good.
It was pretty dark. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big
All right.
fan.
That's our review, guys.
That's our review. Also,
We're taking shots at the top comedians.
other media to review. What else? What else? We should do a segment where we recommend great media.
There's no time when we like have to gang record all these episodes. There's no time to do anything in the in between.
That's true.
I watched it literally since the last time we recorded. I watched 4.5 minutes of Indiana Jones, and
Was it bad?
I ate an entire box of cereal, and that's it. That's all I've
What
done
kind
in
of
my
cereal?
life. Special K.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
I like it actually.
It's good.
The kind
Plain,
with-
no strawberries.
no, the strawberry one.
Okay, I'm
the kind
in.
with the freeze dried
I'm back in.
strawberries.
Yeah, astronaut strawberries.
Yeah.
Cool.
They never had that, huh?
You know what astronauts do? Is
What
they
do they
fly
do?
to the Hubble telescope so they can use it to find your dick.
They fly to it. They take a plane. Oh fuck.
Oh god, I'm so I love this. I love that we're all in on this, even me.
Here's what. Okay. Here's what I was thinking, guys.
Yeah.
We should start pandering more to our British and Australian fans.
There are a lot
Good day,
of
mate.
Australians that like Cumtown.
So what's the most popular Australian shit?
Good day, saying good day, mate.
Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vegemite.
Australian shit.
they
I'm gonna
love-
look up.
Hey, Vegemite. How about Vegemate? Like
Yeah.
that's what you call your
wearing,
friend.
wearing
Vegemite.
very
Yeah.
small shorts. They love that.
Yeah.
The cowboy hat that's fucked up on one side.
Wait, didn't one of their
They love
politicians
that.
accidentally say "Cum Town" on TV recently?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah.
Someone tweeted that at us or something.
I'm googling things Australians like right now.
This is a good.
Yeah. Keep that. Let's do this.
So and then we're gonna pander to them. Things Aussies like a list of the things. Okay, there's some bitch named Amy who's Australian.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck! There's so much text.
Their grandparents were criminals and whores.
Do you know
right?
the story of Outback Steakhouse?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're from
yes.
Tampa. You've said
We've
this
said
7
this,
times,
yeah.
maybe 10 times on the podcast.
They've got a picture of George eating a Snickers bar with a fork from that episode of Seinfeld.
That's something that they like in
So
Australia.
it looks like that's what Australians like.
Do they like Seinfeld down there? Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but yeah.
Kramer. He's uses good words.
Every Australian
I
know,
really relate to Kramer.
every
I love
Australian
creamer.
I know like always comes to America and
Except
they're
we
like,
call them abos.
Oh shit! Isn't that their N word?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I guess
why they
yeah.
like. That's why they like Kramer.
Oh, okay.
it's just a word.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Stop just shit his pants.
Stop. I gotta say, listen, I don't like the farting, but your
Yeah.
farts have gotten better recently.
yeah.
They're healthier farts.
Well, his
you know?
asshole's much looser than
Yeah,
I've been eating a
probably.
lot
he's
of.
been having sex with men.
Australians always ask for cake.
Can I have a cake?
We can't find any
Can I
cake.
have a cake?
How about a character? It's Bugs Bunny, but his middle name is Chasing.
Chasing. That's his first name.
Bugs.
Bugs
Bugs
chasing.
chasing. Oh, I thought you were
Bug
chasing
chase.
bugs.
So it's Bugs Bunny, but he's like, yeah, what's up, Doc? Can I? Do you have
Yeah,
HIV?
HIV.
Do you have
Can I-
unprotected
Yeah.
sex? That's the joke.
That's really good.
That's pretty
I'm
funny.
pitching that to Six Flags when they lose their deal with Warner Brothers and they need to rebrand all those characters.
They need a
Bugs Chasing Bunny, Daffy,
Daffy Cock.
Daffy Dick.
Daffy Cock.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened.
Daffy Dick's not bad.
Guys.
Oh, no.
big-ass dick.
They did have.
Oh, Adam was bringing heat.
Thank you.
Man,
Wow, stop. That was so fun.
It was fun. I'm
Wow,
telling
that
you,
was
dude.
so
We're turning
fun.
around.
This show is so good. We've reached the peak of fucking podcasting, dude.
Why
No,
do
how
people
about
listen
this?
to this?
No, this is a real thing I saw at Six Flags. The Transmanian Devil.
Oh, where it's like
shit.
lipstick and stuff?
Yeah. I posted a picture on
Yeah,
Instagram.
I saw. It was cool.
Okay. Here's a list of things Australians don't like.
Okay, let's go.
Kiwis.
Boo,
fuck them.
They don't like.
Guess
New
what, guys?
Zealand's.
We don't like them either.
It must be weird to be
from New Zealand,
from regular
not the
Zealand.
fruit.
You're like, yeah, fuck fruits and vegetables.
Yeah,
you piece of
all
shit.
they eat is steak, dude. They
That's
eat
right.
steak and blooming
Kangaroo
onions.
steak.
Yeah.
They don't have cows over there. It's
They don't
all
have
kangaroo.
Fosters over there. Someone told me.
Australian for beer.
Apparently, they have heaps of molly though. They have
They've
a lot
got
of
molly?
molly. Yeah, because we're close to Thailand. We get all the molly coming over from
You
Thailand.
can make it anywhere. It's like
Apparently, you get great molly in Thailand.
Here's another thing they don't
But
like.
you can't find cake.
Here's another thing.
That's
they don't
why
like.
when we're in New York, we say, "Did you have any cake?"
They don't have coke in Australia.
You
Oh, you
can't
mean
find.
cocaine.
You got to call like seven,
No,
eight
this is
guys.
like this is like one
Find
Australian
cake.
guy you met that's a drug addict.
No, well,
Do you mean cocaine or
I knew
Coca-Cola?
some- I know.
You know what they love?
a bunch of
AC/DC.
Australians. What?
Isn't that where they're from?
That's
Yeah.
they're from Australia.
TNT.
That's the
Oh, they
only-
love. You know what they love?
Suck my
ABBA.
dick.
Don't they love ABBA?
No,
That-
that's not from Australia.
No,
yeah,
that's
no, but that
Sweden.
movie,
No, it's Abos, dude.
that movie, Mamma Mia, is Australian, but
penis.
it's all the,
Here we go again.
it's all the,
Mamma Mia is the Broadway play about
I've
Super
never
Mario,
had sex
right?
with a woman.
yeah.
As a Mario is, he's just trying to sing and dance, and then Wario shows up and he's like rapping about what it's like to be a banker or something.
What else is Australian?
Think.
The Bee Gees are Australian.
I don't know. I tried to like. I
Cane
honestly cannot
toads.
tell you more than one. I have no idea what happens in any musical.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. You like musicals, low key.
No, I don't.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, dude, Sound of Music you riffed on about the birthday
My
party.
dick is
Oh, yeah.
alive with the smell of pussy.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I would fuck. What's her name in that movie?
Julie Andrews.
No, but the character's name.
I don't know, man.
Sound.
Maria.
That's
Yes.
How do you solve
it. She
a
reminds me of
problem like
West Side
Maria?
Story.
The
Oh
other
yeah,
one.
there's a
up in
Maria.
Spanish
in
Harlem.
Maria.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Now that's a good jam.
The Carlos
Maria.
Santana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are those two black guys?
No one
Two black
remembers.
guys. In Santana.
Yeah.
No, it was all features, dude. Because he had Rob Thomas on a track.
Smooth.
#1 song of all
Everyone
time.
knows that. That for real. That's the song we should have sent to space.
Smooth.
Smooth.
What song did we send to space?
Something fucking gay, probably. Something from the '60s, probably. Right? Isn't that when they
Some
sent it?
bullshit.
The Beatles or some gay shit like
Frank
that.
Sinatra.
Maybe
We shouldn't have-
actually maybe Sinatra.
We shouldn't have let the Italians control that satellite.
You know what? I'm the producer. I'm fact checking this one. Record we sent into space.
We sent like a vinyl.
Yeah, anytime we have to Google stuff on this show, it really comes to a screeching halt.
No, keep it going, you boys.
Well, okay.
So what are some other ones maybe that we could have sent?
We could have sent the song Du hast Rammstein.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
You don't remember Du hast?
No.
Du hast. Du hast nicht.
Du hast nicht.
I don't know that.
You
at
know,
all.
dun 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 dun
Okay,
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that's like that was industrial. Like popped up out of obscurity for like 2 hot years. and
Yeah. When
disappeared.
Orgy was hot, and
Orgy.
Marilyn Manson came out of
Marilyn
that.
Manson, Nine Inch Nails, KMFDM.
Listen
What's
to
KMFDM?
Another shitty industrial
cock
band.
fuck mother's dick.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's
Listen to this gay
it's
shit.
Adam's mom.
That's my mom.
It's a new band called Adam AMFDMS. ANAL.
Adam's cousin. ACDC stands for Adam's.
Adam's cock sucking kamam. Boom, baby.
Ragao.
Slam dunk.
Here's
From downtown.
Ah, he's gay.
He's heating up.
He's heating up.
He's trans.
He's trans. He's trans.
He's
From
trans.
downtown. Boom, shakalaka.
They're taking her penis off.
NBA Jam, folks. That's a classic Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
You can play as Bill Clinton.
For real?
Yeah, you remember that? There was that like code.
If you beat it,
Bill Clinton and Al Gore.
Yeah, if you put your initials in a certain way, you could play as Bill Clinton and Al Gore.
wow,
Rules, dude.
Yeah.
that's so good.
If you fucking He's
heating up.
That was a good ass game.
Yeah, I used
The
to
Bulls
fuck
were
with
good.
that.
The Sonics
Hang
were
time.
good. Peyton and fucking Kemp on that
Kemp
game.
and
were
Peyton.
Awesome. Here's the
Boom
gay shit we
shakalaka.
sent into space, by the way. Bach, suck me off.
Ugh.
Mozart, Beethoven.
I just love the idea of aliens being like, "What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what's this gay shit?
Gay shit I've ever heard, dude." Yo, let's invade this planet. That should be the background. That should be like the origin story for every for Independence Day. They should make like an Independence Day 3 that's a prequel. And the aliens are like, this is the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, this music sucks.
And then the aliens are like steaming towards Earth, and it's like, "Do us." And they're
They also-
industrial fans.
Also, someone named Blind Willie Johnson, Guan Pingu. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Guan Pingu?
Yeah, they had to get-
Azerbaijani folk music by elbow player.
Dude,
Kamil
no one on
Jailalov.
Earth knows what the fuck
Yeah.
that is.
But they
Why
also
would you
had-
confuse aliens?
They
by-
should have sent fucking Smooth, dude. You're right.
They did have. I will give them. They had some Bulgarian folk music, but they also had Johnny B. Good. Recently deceased
by the piss
yeah,
piss
yeah.
boy piss
Vid
viewer
boy.
piss watcher Chuck Berry
Yeah.
who learned everything he knows from Michael J. Fox.
Wow, no fucking Italians. It's crazy, you know. A lot of blacks. You know, Azerbaijanis. The fuck is that shit?
It's like an Iranian Russians.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
It's like a weird country. What is
Some flute player from yeah, this shit sucks.
Yeah,
dude.
they're like
it's like, I mean, that is Like, who the fuck knows what that is?
No,
Why
dude.
would you'd say this is like the best example of like what's going on Earth? It should just be pornography. It should just be, they should just said a bunch
Just the
of
biggest,
porn.
juiciest titties. Think
Right.
it's fine.
Yeah. What the fuck not? It doesn't matter.
This is our
Like,
shit.
you think aliens are gonna have any understanding of culture or fucking?
Yeah, dude, they should have just sent Lisa Ann up there, dude. Show
But would
the
they even
aliens.
know what to do? Like, if they saw titties, would they get hard?
What?
Would aliens get hard if
Of
they
course
saw
they
titties?
would,
It's a
dude.
given that they have dicks.
Of course they would.
Or whatever, you know? Would their alien pussies get wet, or their whatever holes, or, you know, their fucking ear,
Well, they have like
their
a
ear
big
dicks
alien mouth
that
and then
wiggle?
a small alien mouth that comes out. You know, they're like a
Do they have a
snake.
special mouth for eating pussy?
Well, that's. Have you seen the film Alien?
I actually
Ridley Scott?
haven't.
That's how.
What?
That's,
I literally haven't seen it.
There's
That's
a
what
new
that
alien
room-
coming
that's-
out with Danny McBride. Do you see that?
That looks horrible.
that room is
It's
where
probably
with all
good.
the fucked up Ripley's. It's because the alien ate her pussy. And that's why she got. That's from Aliens 3.
Oh, shit.
No, yeah,
You remember that one?
I think so.
I
The
don't.
botched Ripley clones.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that might be Resurrection is the prison one, right?
I
How
don't
many did they
remember.
make?
I mix up all the
Like,
sequels.
isn't there one where there's like a jacked alien? Is that what Prometheus is?
Yeah, Prometheus is. Well, that's not
Predator
jacked
is
aliens.
jacked. Predator's like a dude that has dreads,
Yeah.
sort of, but it's an alien.
Yeah, Predator is just a Caribbean guy.
Did you
Yeah.
see Aliens versus Predator?
No.
That kind of ruled, actually. Yeah,
I haven't seen Predator.
I mean, the only good one is the Aliens.
the first one.
No, the fucking
The second one.
James Cameron one, Aliens.
Was that the second
The second one, yeah.
I gotta watch that shit, dude.
You guys,
Should
we
we
can
go
watch. We can watch it tonight once we're done with our job. Once we finish
Once we clock out.
working for the day.
Well, that was put in our punch
We'll take our
card.
lunch
Oh,
pails.
God damn! What a long fucking day. At work, having sex with Adam's mom for
What?
cold hard cash.
How much does she give you?
$4,000 every
Yeah.
stroke.
All of her bar mitzvah money.
What?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
straight up
Sorry,
think
dude.
my parents stole my bar mitzvah
I
money.
fucking.
Yeah,
I
we
never
fucked it
saw
out
a
of
penny
her.
of that
I feel like
shit.
every Jewish person I know says their parents stole their bar mitzvah money.
They stole that shit.
I hear that a lot.
People gave me those gifts, and I haven't seen the shit from it.
Have you ever considered?
always
that
like, well,
maybe it costs money to do your bar mitzvah.
You ungrateful piece of
They
shit.
didn't even do a cool one, dude. They did.
You didn't
like
have a
lunch.
themed one?
No, I didn't have like a tight like theme dancing.
Everyone
DJ
had
one.
like different. Everyone had like. I think I went to one that was like.
Dude, my friend had the best theme ever. You want to know what the theme
Was
was?
it WWE?
Hot
Not
sauce.
being Jewish.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Was it a church?
Converting to Christianity.
Was it confirmation?
Ari's theme was hot sauce.
Oh, it was Ari?
Yeah.
That's
That
a cool.
rules.
But Ari's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's the cool guy.
Did your parents also steal Ari's bar mitzvah money?
Maybe.
Your mom's like, Adam, I have to have sex with your friends. I need all
That you
this
haven't.
money.
Yeah, you won't meet for another 10 years.
Yeah. Well, she makes us hang out with you. 'cause
Yeah,
she-
actually, that's how we met you.
you feel bad.
That's
for
what
her.
gets me
She
on
was
the
like,
pod.
please, our son sucks
A
at
lot of
comedy
people
and
were
he's
wondering
gay.
what's keeping me
Yeah.
on the pod. I guess it's my mom.
Well, you
She's
know, she has to
constantly-
wear diapers now because we blew her ass out so bad. And we were like, I'm sorry. Is there any way we can make it up to you? And she's like, you can hang out with my son. He's being harassed by helicopters.
search party.
So we killed the helicopter pilots, and then we started doing comedy because that's what you were doing.
Hell yeah, I would love to kill a helicopter.
Woo!
Yeah,
how we
check the
doing?
time,
how we
baby.
doing on time, dude?
I think we're doing good.
We need one good 15-minute riff.
And we can't go back to the fucking Adam's mom well, I think.
Yeah, that is like a fucking just throwing a life preserver off the boat over Adam's mom's pussy. Just reeling Adam's mom's pussy onto the boat. Thank God, we almost lost this one.
Not on
Just
mic.
for free, dude.
Just for free.
One for the,
Well done.
It's gonna be so funny when you get like colon cancer.
It's the fucking mic elements.
For whom the ass tolls.
For whom the dick sucks.
Fuck yeah, dude. Don't ever disrespect Metallica.
My favorite album of all time, Some Kind of Monster.
Dude, my favorite movie of all time, Some Kind of Monster.
Yeah.
That shit rules. It's on Netflix.
Oh wait, I'm
again.
sorry, Saint Anger. I meant Saint Anger.
Oh
my
yeah,
favorite
yeah,
album
yeah.
of all
The
time.
documentary is called Some Kind of Monster.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit is so funny. We probably talked about it.
I haven't seen it, but
Wait.
I told you I saw it in a bar with the sound off.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
so I
right.
just saw the scene where he's like describing something and he's looking inspired, and then it's him just performing for white supremacists.
Oh, in a prison. Yeah, they do in San Quentin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't like Kirk Hammett though. He's gay and some kind of Mexican.
No, Kirk is like the most zenned out of all of them.
Yeah. He's very talented too.
Yeah,
he's really
he's
good.
super talented, and he just has a ranch like in Northern California and just rides horses with beautiful flowers. And
Lars is the one that really sucks.
Lars
is
sucks
a
dick.
piece
He's
of
like a
shit.
rich kid
Yeah.
too. You know, got fucked. Dave Mustaine, dude. He was in that band.
Poor dude.
Yeah.
Poor,
But
well, there's a
Megadeth-
part.
Megadeth does
rules
fine.
and they're
No,
fine,
well,
but it's not the same.
There's a part of Some Kind of Monster where Dave Mustaine. So they were doing group therapy the whole time. They're making this album, and then this like therapist guy that they probably made millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Off of just like being paid. Like,
oh, imagine
per-
being like a fucking stupid,
Like a
someone-
day rate
therapist.
With Megadeth and Metallica specifically is like everyone just pretends to be into them. Like everyone wears the shirts now. I feel like
Oh, that's an
they
LA
look
thing.
cool.
That's an LA thing.
No, it's here too. I feel
No,
like I
no.
constantly see Megadeth and
in
Metallica
LA,
shirts.
like
it's like you're wearing
there are
like,
all
white
those
Converse.
boutiques on Melrose that like sell like old, crusty like Harley Davidson or Megadeth T-shirts that like definitely like a fucking crankhead used to
That
own.
happened a lot.
and
That
they
happened
sell
a
for
lot.
like $300.
Yeah,
That started happening in high school, like in Baltimore. A lot of like,
but Megadeth sucks.
no, they don't suck.
I don't know,
Dude, Dave, so they brought
that's
Dave
good.
Mustaine back to do group therapy with them, and the dude is so fucked up over the fact that he got kicked out of Metallica.
course.
They said that he sold 16 million records
Yeah.
since getting kicked out of Metallica, and he feels like an absolute failure. He's like,
I
dude,
know.
I was going to kill myself.
Imagine the gay ass podcast you would start if we kicked you off Cumtown.
well, it would be, I would just be on Chapo 2.
Just a much shittier, gayer version
You would be
of
on the
Chapo.
Hellbent podcast.
you would text your girl Sarah again. You'd be like, "Sorry
On
for
this,
I
I
behaved."
read some of the, like the episode descriptions of that show.
Someone
And it's like, yeah, on this one, we call Paul Ryan a total dick munching trash bag. And then guess what? We say that Mitch McConnell is a literal human garbage.
Yeah.
And then to top it off, it's like they're just listing like
Their thing that gives them
Disses.
edge in their description of their podcast is that they use bad words.
Yeah.
They think that makes them.
It'd be great. It'd be great to actually
Yeah, we
listen
never
to that
curse.
Yeah,
podcast.
step it up to slurs,
Yeah,
bitch.
It'd be great. It'd be
And
great
farting on mic.
if we like actually listen to that podcast and the girl is like, "Yeah, I sucked Sarah's dad's dick."
This is our
Yeah,
jokes.
yeah. Sarah's pussy's so big that they searchlight to find it. Sarah's pussy's so fucking big that they had to spend their bar mitzvah money on pussy smallening surgery because of her big ass
After
pussy.
Yo, what if they have the best show of all time?
pussy in Smallening surgery. Did you say in Smallening?
Yeah, pussy and Smallening. That's what I had to get on my dick
Incredible.
also, actually.
Incredible. Yo, yeah. Apparently, someone. So after I did Chapo, someone DM'd me that they listened to it, and they said the podcast is they read the front page of HuffPo online.
Dude, we literally started this podcast by watching the local news.
And we didn't even comment on it. We were just like, "Oh, look at that guy."
Joe
That's
Blackstone.
funnier.
That's a weird name. Oh, we got a Hotep guy in Fresno. Fresno, that's a weird name for a place.
Fresno.
It's like Fres, but then no.
Like, yeah,
so it
it's
sort
like
of
fresh.
contradicts itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fresh no.
Fresh.
fresh.
Is,
yes.
Hey, is this place fresh?
No.
No, it's not.
Oh,
I'm gonna take that bit on
that's
the
a good
fucking road.
bit.
Fresno, baby.
Who's ready for some road ass comedy?
Tweet that, dude.
Boy, are my arms tired from beating my wife.
And then beating off her husband,
Little bit
her
misdirection.
brother.
You know who else?
brother?
Misdirection. That's my wife's name, folks. Her
Oh
last
my
name's
God.
Direction. Her name's Miss because we're
Miss.
divorced now on account of me beating her so much. Yeah, her family invented directing.
Woo!
A couple of
You suck.
yeah. Hey, yeah, I do suck. Your wife's fucking pussy, you piece of shit. Why don't you
Fuck.
come up here and say that to my fucking face?
And then just beats the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
that?
beat him with the mic stand.
What's that useless
You
skin?
think I won't? You know how much this fucking mic stand base weighs? I'll cave your fucking skull in with it. No, I only have to stand up here for 45 minutes. I can say whatever the fuck I want. They still have to pay me.
Have you seen that awesome video of the guy with the guitar that just smashes the guy over the head?
What's that skin?
That's how I handle hecklers. Somebody says, they say something like, we only got 2 drinks, but it looks like we were charged for 3. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about out there? You fucking
Who
cunt.
the fuck is that?
This
Who
is
the
my
fuck is
time.
talking?
Don't ever ask questions during my show.
This is fucking art.
I'm the Bill Hicks of 2017, you fucking idiot.
Now, anyway, what would Bigfoot's cum taste like?
It's so good he's dead, dude. Can you imagine how
Bigfoot?
annoying Bill Hicks would be for Trump?
I was just saying that the other day.
Yeah.
Because he started getting to some dumb shit towards the end.
Started.
Looking like Undertaker and stuff.
Oh, yeah, dude.
What happened? The last year and a half of Bill Hicks' life.
Like
he's
full
coming out on
trench?
stage and like wrestling intros and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the fuck, like he's like in a silhouette and he's got the trench coat on.
I give him a pass. He was dying, dude. He was probably going crazy.
I think he got fashion cancer.
Can you imagine how annoying he would have been for Trump?
I would say probably pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he would have been into Trump. I would imagine he would just.
No, he would have been like against Trump, but it would have been pretty annoying. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
he would-
thank God we still have Bill Maher.
Yeah, I don't think he would
The
just.
Bills,
he would
baby.
become irrelevant. He probably would have killed himself.
Probably.
You know.
Didn't
who
he-
knows?
Well, yeah.
You know, that's my take.
I wonder how much of his his whole thing is kind of contingent on him dying. You know.
Like Martin Luther King, you're saying?
No.
No. Like
James Dean.
No, like people.
yeah,
but
like
not the
James-
one that fucked your mom.
James Dean's a good. Yeah.
People can't like
Die young.
lionizing him.
Belushi's a good example.
But Belushi was hilarious.
Right, but he died.
Yeah,
Look
but
what
Bill
happened to
Hicks,
Dan
Bill
Aykroyd.
Hicks isn't like. It's not like he's a shitty comic. He's a
was-
good comic.
he doesn't age
He probably just
well.
would have been Carlin, dude. Like how Carlin just released specials that were just like okay, but
You know what's
had a
crazy?
couple good ones.
Is that Carlin wasn't Carlin until he was older than Hicks was when he died.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, didn't he have like a
Hicks
regular
died when
job?
Hicks died when he was like 33.
Damn.
Didn't Carlin work in like advertising or something?
No, he was always
a very
a comic.
clean,
Carlin's deal was-
comic. Yeah,
yeah, Carlin. He was just like a
Oh,
suit
then-
and tie, clean cut.
That's right,
Fucking,
that's right.
Like jokey comic. And then he owed a bunch of money to the IRS, I guess. So he had to continue releasing specials to like make the money to pay them.
But I think there was some kind of switch to that. I mean, he's talked about it.
Where he
It's probably-
says naughty words.
Yeah. But I mean, something happened. I think he smoked weed or something. He was like, "Whoa!" His hair grew real long immediately,
Yeah.
and he
That's
started
cool.
and he
Smoking
started
weed
raw
one time.
dogging instead of using condoms.
Yeah.
Is that from weed?
Imagine like living pre-AIDS.
Pre-AIDS. Oh, what a
60s?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone was fucking and sucking. The worst thing that could happen to you is like your dick itches and you take some fucking antibiotics.
Yeah,
I mean, I
you
guess
get,
pregnant.
or you
They
get
didn't have
drafted and
those.
you get sent to Vietnam.
I'm
That's kind of the worst thing.
I'm
that can
heading
happen.
straight to fucking Greece if that shit happens, dude.
Draft?
Oh yeah.
You're too old.
No.
What is a draft? A draft is like up to, to 28 or something?
Yeah, you're not going to get drafted.
I'm 28 right
You're
now.
morbidly obese. I'm 4F to me. Take one look
Dude,
at you. and
look
say,
at this.
Go
That's-
home.
I have
You
a-
have horrible eyesight.
I have a military.
You're 300
military
pounds.
mind, dude. I have a strategic mind, brother.
Yeah.
You show me some guy
We
can
ran
kick
out
his
of
ass.
sandbags. We're going to diabetic to sit on top of the hill.
We need to flatten this hill. Can we have some fat guy jump up and down on it for a while?
No, they'd probably
the
make
baby,
you do
Baby
like...
Backsaw Ridge is the name of the movie. Where he's a fat guy whose fingers are too large to fit through the trigger. They're like, what, is he Mormon or something?
No,
Like,
they probably
he's
make you...
addicted to candy.
They're too. His fingers are too slippery from various sauces to fucking pull the trigger.
They make you do like what your Instagram,
His
but
gun
like
is
for
an
North
M&M
Koreans.
16.
There he is.
Yeah, peanut M&M 16 that they give him.
That's good.
That is good.
Thanks. Yeah, an ice cream cone strike instead of drone strikes.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
A getting dome strike.
Okay.
That's tight.
That's my shit, dude. A robot sucks my dick. That's what I
Yeah.
call it. I'm gonna put a pocket pussy on a robot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it up and down. I'm gonna call it getting dome striked.
Yeah.
Doing a dome strike.
That's a good one.
Thank you. What are you gonna do with the drone?
How about like Moab instead of a Moab? The Homoab.
Homoab.
Yeah.
like the gayest bomb ever.
The gayest bomb.
The
gayest bomb of all time. The GB.
That's your boat.
Sean Spicer having to come out and announce when we dropped the GB. The gayest oh fuck! I think that's the only time I've like earnestly laughed at something on the podcast.
Yeah. And it might be the stupidest joke we've ever made.
President Trump has authorized a show of force in Syria, and he has launched today the gayest bomb of all time, the GBOT.
Yo, I'm crying, Sam. I'm crying.
I don't even know how to tag that. I think it's just the phrase "gayest bomb of all time."
That's it. You don't even need the acronym.
Oh fuck!
Hell yeah, dude!
Oh, that's the funniest shit I've heard. In months.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I'm literally fucking like weeping.
There's
right
tears.
now.
Yeah, there's tears in all of our eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Wow, that's the best joke you've ever told.
No one's gonna think that's funny.
No one. Everyone right now is just mad and confused.
Oh fuck.
God, it feels good to see that guy's dick.
Oh, that one got me good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I
anyhow,
haven't laughed like
we
that
had
in
sex with
months.
Adam's mom. Something else.
The gayest bomb of all time is also
Thank you for listening.
what happens when Adam does stand up.
Yeah. There's no reason to try and add to it, dude. That's one of those things you just have to let be.
I know, but Adam's gay.
When you try to make it smart or pick it apart, it ruins it.
Of course, yeah. I was
just
trying to figure out what it would look like in Syria. It doesn't matter.
What got me is the mental image of fucking
Spicer.
bushmouth Sean Spicer coming out.
Or just CNN, like on the ticker.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of. They went to the Holocaust centers, and I don't want to distract from the issue at hand. Trump today, the president has authorized the use of the gayest bomb of all time. The GBOT. Woo! Somebody comes up and whispers in his ear. He's like, "I'm sorry, I got that wrong." That's not the name of the bomb. I apologize.
Fuck.
All right, you guys were whatever. Good
Thank
night.
you. Bye.
And we are back with Cumtown Premium special guest Ian
Titties.
HIV fighting.
HIV.
Suck me, beautiful. Hello.
There we go. Ian used that as his sound check.
Yes.
And he decided to bring it back out again.
Yeah.
Just like Bugle Boy.
Ian, no one knows what the fuck we were talking about.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Man, just bringing up some clothes from the 90s.
Speaking of, should I get... We talked about this off mic. Should I get a yellow Tommy Hilfiger jacket?
Yeah, dude. Of course.
You're already about to buy it.
I'm about to buy it, but I'm on Nordstrom Rack right now.
Let me see it.
No, it's too
Why
late.
don't you go to the actual Nordstrom Rack?
There's only one left.
There's one in Union Square.
No, there's only one Tommy Hilfiger left.
Let me see it.
Let's see it.
it's a standard yellow jacket.
Yeah,
nice
why
little,
wouldn't you get that?
Nice little rain slicker.
Let me see it.
You look like Missy Elliott.
Oh, that's not as ostentatious as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna have like Hilfiger down the side or something. It just looks like a
Okay,
yellow
all right,
jacket.
all right, fine, motherfuckers. I won't buy it. Relax.
Don't buy it.
Yeah,
How
that one
much
would look
was it?
stupid on you.
$20.
Oh, buy
That's
two.
a good deal, right?
Yeah, buy a couple.
See,
No, it's such a waste of money. It doesn't even
Ian,
look good.
I'm rich, unlike you poor bitch.
Well,
You know, I got jacket money, motherfucker. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get sucked off in a new rain slicker every day.
Right, we got jacket money.
We got jacket money, dude.
We're what you call RNs, you know what I mean?
Registered nurses.
We're on some RN. We're on some RNs.
We do some RNS. We do some registered nurses shit. Maybe that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start donating every piece of clothing I get head in. Just donate it to a shelter, you know? And that way I keep making new memories with new clothing, new sexual memories.
Uh-huh.
Instead of, you know, because I feel like I have some go-to fits that I know will get me slurped off.
And do you
I have
wear
to
the
start
stuff because it
diversifying.
worked in the past?
Sure, there's some good mojo on certain pieces of clothing.
maybe your cock pops a little more in a certain pair of jeans.
Yeah, I'm just full health goth these days.
Yeah,
health goth. What the hell's health goth?
Health goth is like
it's a thing from 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's from 4 years ago.
But Nick's bringing it back.
I'm not actively trying to do it. I
don't know what it is.
You just fell into actually being a health goth.
Yeah.
What the fuck is health goth?
Well, it's when you're like in good shape, and then you also wear nothing but black athletic gear,
and then you put on black lipstick and kiss other boys.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah,
No,
Nick's
you
been
don't.
doing that a lot.
No, you fuck.
He's been putting on dark ass
No, it's
black
when you
lipstick.
smash in Bushwick. You do a lot of Bushwick smashing.
What if Nick started wearing black nail polish?
He does. He's wearing it right now. Can't you
Looks
see?
good.
It's on his toes only. Nick just has the most beautiful manicured toenails.
Yeah.
He's got a fucking diamond toe ring.
That's what
Pinky
health
toe ring.
goth is.
Yeah. Only toe.
When I said I'm bringing back health goth, I meant I'm changing the definition of health goth. You know what? Wearing like Tommy Hilfiger and like bum equipment, and all that shit is. It's very similar to normcore.
Isn't normcore just wearing like loose fitting jeans and
It's like wearing regular clothes.
Yeah,
that's so dumb.
It's just like
it's just dressing normal.
Jeans and a white shirt.
Why is that a fashion?
What do you mean? Yes, that's why it's called normcore. It's dressing normal.
Yeah,
but why does it have to have a name?
Because
it's so dumb.
Because it's being done by people that are aware that there's other ways to dress.
What other way is there to dress besides what
Health
way you
goth.
want to dress?
Health goth.
Health goth.
But isn't that
Gay
just
Carpenter
how
from
you
the
want to
70s,
dress?
No,
which is how you dress.
Because if you're aware that there's other ways to dress yourself, then what's normal could no longer be normal. It has to be an active decision. That
you
you're
hear
making.
that?
I
bitch?
hate when you see people and
You
you
hear
can tell
that?
they just started dressing the way they dress. Like they didn't dress and wear
Yeah.
those
All right,
silly.
We're gonna have to
hats from
put
40
pause
years
on
ago.
you real quick because you are not going to dictate the tempo or direction of any conversation on this show.
Also, it was a stupid ass point.
Yeah.
In fact, so we'll take over this part of this conversation, and instead of you making a point, we're going to be mocking you for how dumb the point was. How do you
no,
feel
it wasn't
about
a
that?
dumb point. You stupid idiot.
Oh,
Ian-
I'm sorry,
Ian-
Ian. So you're saying when people start something new,
Yeah.
for example, maybe transitioning into a new lifestyle, you should shame them at first? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Whether it be clothing or gender.
homosexuality.
Well, I was just saying gender, but
Genitals are a type of clothes.
No, but I would be.
genitals are a type of clothes. What is a pussy other than a glove for your hand or
I
dick?
would be. Yes, I would welcome shame if now all of a sudden I started dressing like a gay spaceman or
You
something.
do. All it
Yeah.
would take would be like one piece of tin foil, and you would dress like a gay spaceman. First of all, let's take gay out of whatever
Just
you're
like
going to
silver
dress like.
fucking overalls.
Let's just admit
Did
that's
you see
gonna
my
happen.
neighborhood at night? Holy shit.
Why?
Da, 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 da. I'm loving it.
Holy shit, dude! Ian cannot bomb for 1 second before getting uncomfortable and fidgeting and doing some
I
kind of
didn't
bullshit.
bomb. I wasn't
Yeah, you did. You
uncomfortable.
didn't let that moment hang for a second.
Yeah.
You knew what you said.
Was
you should
good.
see my neighborhood at night was going to bomb. You could feel it from the
Yep.
way
So you
Nick
did-
doesn't care, and
So
I'm
you
looking
did.
at
You
you.
did
Nick's
the
looking at
McDonald's slogan from 15 years ago.
That was gold.
You know
that
he
was
does
good.
that shit on stage too.
That was good.
Have you done ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it on
No,
stage?
I've done ba-da-da-da-da, I'm fucking gay. I've done that on stage.
That's pretty good, actually.
That's good. That's a good bit. That's
You know
a
who
good
wouldn't
bit.
come up with that? Adam, who returns
That's right.
from South Australia today.
That's
Adam's
right.
never coming back.
Oh, he's coming back.
He's
Nope.
back. He's back already.
He and I will fight to the death for third
That
mic.
would be kind of funny, actually.
if he and I fought for third
Yeah, I
mic.
mean, you both don't bring anything to the show other than
I bring a lot
someone
to the show,
mock,
you
so it doesn't
stupid
matter.
idiot. Get
Dude,
another
if Adam
yellow
starts
rain
kissing,
slicker.
if Adam starts kissing
before
trans
the
women,
before the
you're
show,
over.
Dad, me and Ian went and got coffee, and Ian's like, "Can you just like cool it on the dad stuff?"
Yeah, see? Here he goes. Here he goes. Old Mr. fucking TMZ Mullen. He fucking, you confided the guy, and he's like, yeah, it must have been really hard. Yeah, I'm empathetic off mic. And then on mic, he's like, here's all your secrets.
That's not
4
a
years
secret.
ago,
That's
Ian
not a
told me.
secret. That's not a secret.
Yeah, yes, it is. I confided in you to take it easy, you dead-eyed idiot.
And I'm not fucking saying anything about it.
You just mentioned the conversation.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, yes, Ian, you're right. It is. I do hate it when people start dressing a new way.
I do.
Go ahead and expound on that.
Well, you see, Stavros.
But that's coming from a guy
Which-
that's changed his look so much throughout his life.
Me?
Yeah.
How?
You were like a, kind of like an
ugly bitch ass nerd.
Yeah, and then
And now I'm-
punk rock guy, and now you're like,
What was a?
Now you're an ugly punk rock guy.
Yeah.
And now you're I
what,
don't know.
like Paul Giamatti,
Yeah,
clown.
but if he was gay or an
Thank
uglier.
you. Compliment.
The best part was, and I love how you don't think you're ugly.
Yeah.
That's honestly one of the funniest things of all
Giamatti's
time.
probably the closest way to describe your look.
Yeah, you're not fat Giamatti. That's true.
Yeah,
Not
not
an in shape Giamatti.
I
Somebody on
can't
YouTube.
wait to suck a trans dick.
Someone on YouTube told me I look like Nick Cage and Paul Giamatti had a baby with alopecia. It hurt.
You shouldn't have said anything and see how long it takes before he does.
No, I fucked up.
I'm loving it.
Yeah. Before he starts going, give me a break. Give me a break. That bit wasn't that bad. Please give me a break.
Give me a laugh. Give me a laugh. Come on, guys. Just give me a laugh.
I love how he didn't even bomb with his own joke. He remembered a YouTube burn someone did on him.
Because it stuck with me.
Just shows you. Damn, dude. That just goes to show you guys, if you want to troll someone and it's going to affect them, Ian is definitely a good ass choice.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, he gets real mad about stuff, and then he'll forget that you're not going to keep a secret.
Yeah.
And 5 minutes later, he'll be like, "Yeah, one time I was raped by Patrick Stewart, but don't tell anybody." And you're like, "What do you mean, don't tell anybody?"
Yeah. That's the
true.
one thing I will tell.
Although it is got to be nice though. You live in complete freedom. You know, you could tell someone a horrific, traumatic thing, like when you eventually tell us the story of when you did get molested, and then it'll just come out immediately, and it won't even bear on your soul at all.
Oh, Stavros, I've still got secrets.
That is awesome, dude. Imagine the shit Ian doesn't feel comfortable saying.
Oh yeah.
That shit must be so horrific and
Did you
dark.
go on a date with Aziz Ansari?
There we go.
Yep, there it is.
Did he finger your whole?
Yeah.
I
ass?
went out with Aziz Ansari and he kept putting his fingers in my mouth like a V.
Yeah.
And then rubbing it down on
Clearly
my
that- I mean,
Venus.
You know, which stands for vagina, by the way, which is the rape hole. That's
a precursor to what
That's
he'll
why they
do.
let you know that he was using his fingers in the V for vagina, vaginally raped shape.
Did you read that shit?
Yeah.
The motherfucker just seems like such a nerd.
Salacious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like a transliterated version of you having sex would sound just as
No,
fucking
it would
bad.
sound hot, dude.
No, it would sound fucking bad.
That's
would
the
sound
thing with
beautiful.
all these
His
things
fucking
that come
fingers
out.
smelled like sopressata, and he
Yeah,
kept
which is a fucking aphrodisiac.
He kept asking.
Why do you think I
He kept
fucking layer
asking
myself
to
in meats?
give my pussy smooches. He said he wanted.
want
Can we play
pussy.
spin the bottle with your pussy?
He said he wanted to grab my pussy cheeks like a grandma on picture day.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to get all up in them pussy cheeks. I got a couple nuts for those pussy cheeks.
Yeah.
Verbatim written down, reading it over.
Nah, dude. People wouldn't be allowed. We couldn't read my shit because it would be too erotic.
Yeah.
They'd come too
If they
fast.
transcribed
Everybody's
a
had
sexual.
bad. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like there hasn't been at least several times in my life where I've checked Twitter while fucking. It's like, have you considered that maybe you're just boring?
Ooh,
You know?
flip it on her.
You can also
Okay.
just be boring to fuck.
I think he just also is probably not. I don't know. Just didn't fuck good that one time,
Yeah.
and like clearly did not pay attention to another human being at all.
He kind of sounded like he had it in his mind that she wanted this like wild sex thing.
She's sitting there naked blowing him. That's not like mixed signals. That's like
I
consent.
have thought that
is
before.
consent. That's there's no way.
Yeah, but if she's multiple times saying no or like later pushing his hand away, also too, we don't know if it was in like a sexy
pushing his
way.
hand away and then like blowing him later and sitting there naked. I mean, it was
Yeah,
not,
but you can get browbeaten into blowing someone. It happens to Ian all the time.
But that wasn't described in
You
the
can't
story.
get browbeaten into blowing someone.
Ian believes you can. Ian's like, well, then what about
10 times out of 10?
What about ages 14 through last
What
week?
about on a playground?
Nah, I mean, but real talk though, it does seem like because people have been talking about Aziz for a while, so there's probably multiple people that have said a thing, and like this is just the first story that got published, and it's written by like I think that the girl that wrote it is like 12. And it was I mean, she's like 20,
23.
and she's a shitty writer. It's not like particularly well done. It's
I love how it was like.
I'm sure he
turned on Seinfeld. I'd never seen it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you're.
It's gonna be one of those things where people like look at this story and they're like, well, this is kind of a gray area thing, and then next week it's like Aziz Ansari raped someone at gunpoint in a bathroom, and then everyone's like, see, that's what you get for not believing the first
you think
story.
it's an appetizer
Yeah,
rape
maybe,
story?
sure, yeah.
You think they're starting to do it like a fucking...
Yeah, it's a little pig in a blanket.
Little mooch.
Which is what people call my dick.
Which is the beginning of the Stavros Halkias bombshell story. He fucking... I went
a
into
tray of pigs in the blanket, and one is my dick in a crescent roll.
I heard you're hungry.
He slapped a crescent tube against my ass to pop it open. He said, where them little smokies at, bitch?
Suck my little smoky, you little slut. I got a little smoky for you, bitch.
See, if Aziz had that kind of confidence,
And
this
then
would be
he
a
asked
problem.
me for his
Absolutely.
smoky.
He fucked up by not involving snacks.
Oh, I got the snacks on deck.
Also, I thought it was fucked up how she was like, not till a second date, and he goes, well, how about some wine? Does that count as a second date? Or whatever. That was like, that's a bit much.
Yeah, I mean, he comes off looking bad for sure.
Yeah, he comes off looking pathetic.
Yeah, but I mean,
corny's
very
bad
corny.
though.
Corny is sure.
I'm saying bad and
very corny.
Amber
Like he
said he
doesn't
looks
know what
corny
he's
off
doing,
mic.
and he's just trying to fumble his way through sex. Like
It
this
does
was
seem
some
like someone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that's most people. All of these like dickless,
Wow,
guys.
he's like
on-
an Indian cat person.
Nice.
There you go. There you go. Yep. An Indian cat person.
That's right, brother. He's calling back that New Yorker bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
In what ways, Ian? Do you have a thought out bit, or is it just a loose, shitty premise with some sound effects?
Yeah.
Well,
like
it's-
most of your.
It's no pig in a blanket.
There you go. Do your little horse calling noise.
Come here, bit. Come here, bit.
Damn, I'm gonna call my dick a little smoky from now until eternity.
So
Damn,
funny.
it sucks because I love tube a lot as well, but tube is a general thing. Little smoky is just my dick. Anyway, fuck.
I don't know. I think Aziz is
good, and you don't think he did anything wrong.
And his comedy is wonderful.
Yeah.
No, I think
You think it's got to be who's next?
He's
Pete
probably
Holmes?
so famous he doesn't know how to really deal with like women without having some.
I
Sort
don't know
of,
about that excuse.
But then he made that book that was like modern dating. La 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 la.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Wait, Amber's rolling her eyes. What's wrong?
Amber's always rolling her eyes. That's what Amber
About
does.
being rich? Why? About what I said about him being rich?
This, no one can hear Amber.
Amber says I'm trying to appear more woke than I am. I mean, I don't think the guy raped, but I do think it was fucking weird.
It's just
it's just a bad situation,
right? It's
for
just,
him. Yeah,
but
yeah.
First of all, one thing is like a corny being bad at fucking or flirting is not criminal. It's not warranting
Right,
a story.
right, of course.
It doesn't make him a bad person in any fucking way. And it's like not even couching. You're like, well, it's not rape, but he does come off pretty bad. That doesn't mean anything, and you shouldn't even be making that argument.
Right.
But beyond that, like any sexual encounter is very easy to sterilize and put in print, and it looks fucking terrible.
That's for sure. That's
Just like a
and you're-
joke.
and-
Anytime you sterilize it and write it down, it's gonna look
right. Like imagine it's like to say like, oh, and then he like looked in the mirror and flexed. That sounds gross.
Right.
But then you imagine Christian Bale, 5% body fat, perfect complexion. And then you're like, that's I'm not gay, but I want to look. I want to look and fuck like that. I want to look like I want to fuck him until I become.
Of course,
him. You know what I mean?
That's how I feel as well.
Yeah,
not some weird
about
like
Christian Bale.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we should just pull up some pics of Christian Bale and put.
I
them
was
on the
already
screen.
I was already checking on my phone.
Okay.
I do that pretty often.
Batman, Christian Bale, or
no, American Psycho. Who gives it? Anyone?
Yeah,
anyone can fucking look like Batman, Christian Bale.
Yeah,
Okay.
American
He's
Psycho is a whole
morbidly
nother
obese
level.
in that movie.
Whole nother level, and you
People
get to
don't
see him work
appreciate
out.
being. People don't appreciate how lean he was in that film. That's probably the best shape any actor's ever gotten in for any fucking movie.
Whoa.
And then he lost it all for The Machinist.
He did lose it all for The Machinist.
You think that's the sexiest any actor has looked?
Not the sexiest.
What about
but
Brad Pitt in Fight Club?
in terms of fitness?
No, he looks
Snatch.
better. He looks better.
No, Bale
looks better than Brad
has
Pitt.
way more muscle on him than Brad Pitt in Fight Club. Brad
Yeah, but
Pitt in
I'm-
Fight Club is just like that's a guy that ate a bunch of yogurt and did push-ups. He just looks he's
He
thin.
looks better in Snatch.
I mean he's always been a lean guy.
Yes.
But like Bale in American Psycho is like the leanest that I've seen in movies in terms of like what somebody was able to do to themselves.
So you think lean muscle's the way to go?
Yeah, because it's very difficult to get underneath like 8% body fat and still like be have some
jacked?
still have some muscle on you.
Maybe that's what I'll do for this year.
Because people look at
I
like
think you could.
people look at like wow, look how fucking jacked Tom Hardy got for Bane, and it's like he is fat.
Oh, or in like Bronson.
Yeah, he's just
He just
fat.
had like huge traps.
He's just fat as shit.
Damn, I would love to look that kind of fat, dude. That's my dream fat. For real, dude. Big ass traps, big ass arms, no titties.
Hardy naturally has big traps. I don't know if it's his posture or what,
Right.
but he has like just huge
Stop!
traps.
If you just did nothing but push-ups, you'd be like,
No way, dude.
yes.
I can't do that many push-ups.
If you started with 20 push-ups a day and increased by 20 a day,
increase 20 a day, are you out of your fucking mind?
that's so easy.
I can't do 40. You're telling me if I did 20 push-ups today,
You're
can't
you
because
are
you're
you are
saying you
mentally retarded.
What?
That you think that in a week you could do 140 push-ups consecutively.
That's crazy.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Well, then space it a day.
One day,
No.
you think I'm going to be able to double my push-ups?
No, dude.
I'm fat as shit. My arms
If
are
you-
little.
if you
Do
have-
it by 5. All I'm saying is you're never gonna do it if you don't
Get
start
on some
today.
kind of push-up program.
He's never
for
going to
you.
do it.
I think you could be Tom Hardy big by the end of the year if you start working now.
If all I do is push-ups?
Yes. And curve your diet a bit.
Whoa.
Yeah, there it is.
Curve it? Or
But
curve it?
don't you think if he regimented himself with push-ups, he could get Tom Hardy big?
No.
I think so.
No, I
Thanks, Ian. Thank you, Ian.
Amber, thoughts? Oh,
Amber
Amber.
says no, too.
Phyllis?
I could do it. Could I do 100? How long do you think it would take me to do 100 push-ups?
don't. Probably like...
Till March.
how many can you do right now?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Right now?
No, I know. We're not going to turn this into a fucking compound media show. There would be no exercise on my...
Let's say I could do
There's
10.
there's not going to be any of those, let's see if we can suck each other's dicks to win the free swag from some
we already get.
some weed aphrodisiac company that sponsors
I'm
the
out of
show.
here, Steve.
Yeah.
If I,
Dude,
let's say-
whoever comes in the other person's mouth first gets the weed flavored condoms that also somehow neutralize the breathalyzer test. They're sponsoring the show. It's the self-suck weed so you can suck your own dick and then also beat a fucking DUI test.
I'm just trying to get $100 of free credits to the law firm that specializes in getting your kids back to your bitch wife.
Yeah.
Is that a real
Dad's
thing?
rights,
Yeah.
baby.
Did your fucking bank account get overdrawn from your adult karate classes and your wages being garnished by child support? Well, we got a new sponsor for the show. It's got the perfect solution. I'm 47 years old. I'm taking fucking Taekwondo Jitsu. I'm gonna be a fucking fighter. I lost all my hair already, but I will not lose the imaginary fights I have with every black man I see on the train. In my head, when I'm coming up with tactical defenses to him calling me brother man, while I'm eyeballing this Chinese woman for the only seat left on the fucking L train. You better not fuck with me. I've been going to Brazilian kaijatsu for fucking 2 weeks. I just learned how to do a sit up.
Fuck. I want to do 100 push-ups. I'm gonna do 100 push-ups.
I can't wait until like MMA gives way to a new sport where you just pull your dick out and then like a ref comes over with a ruler.
That would never catch on.
Yeah, well, because then there would be all these guys going to dick growing classes taught by some Chinese guy with a thick accent, and then their dick would never actually grow, but they would get to fantasize about one day I could be a professional big dick having guy.
A kumite of
training,
dicks.
dude. I've been going for 9 years because I haven't had my diet locked in.
That's right.
You gotta eat $400 worth of pineapple a day.
That's right. That's
And
right.
because of my bitch wife and the child support I owe for Tyler. Tyler and Conrad, my two sons.
It's not just about big dicks; it's about sweet dicks too. That's where the
Yeah.
pineapple comes in.
Yeah.
The ref does a quick swab and a taste test to see who's got the sweetest.
Yeah, it's like
thickest cock.
Westminster. The ref comes
That's
by.
right,
And he grabs your balls from behind.
He puts your balls on a little leash and takes it through a fucking puts it through an obstacle course.
4.5. 4.5.
What are you saying? The amount of inches of penis you have?
Yes. Hard. I get a good hog.
What's that shirt, Ian?
Yeah, did you just change
Oh,
shirts?
it's the Ben Kissel shirt.
Why'd you change shirts?
We're both
'Cause I was
wearing
sweating.
shirts that belong to other comedians.
We got for free.
Yeah. Are you friends with Kissel?
Yeah.
I've met him maybe twice.
Have you ever
Sweetheart.
kisseled his dickle?
A little. Yeah.
What an enormous human being.
He is so tall.
Oh, is that tall motherfucker?
Well, he's not tall, but he's got
He's
like
big ass.
He's got like giganticism or something.
Yeah.
His head is like the size of a fucking medicine ball.
Yeah. He's got a nice hair too.
He's got a nice hair.
He's got a nice head of hair.
That man, he has a nice hair. The
got a nice
big-headed man, he has nice hair.
He's got a nice hair. Bro, he does.
Fucking retard.
He's got a nice hair, man. He's got a nice head of hair. What do you want from me? It flops just right.
Yeah,
I'm
You
jealous.
speak for a living. He has a nice hair.
Bro, I'm a fucking immigrant. Don't shame me, dude. That's our way of man. That's our fucking. Would you shame someone for using Ebonics?
Yes.
Yes.
I do it all the time.
That's his thing.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I am gonna try and. I say it all the time, but I gotta get it right.
I wish I was a giant, dude. I want fucking bone surgery. I want my bone transplant. From a
That
man.
shit where you break your legs and it's excruciating. and
No,
you get
I want
quarter
the
inch.
whole thing. I want a whole brand new
Oh,
skeleton.
that would hurt so bad.
Bigger head, everything.
You can do it. If you start today.
Yeah.
How much milk? Does milk make your bones bigger? No, that's
No.
bullshit, right?
No, dude. You don't understand the fundamentals of how human beings grow or when they stop growing.
Well, what the fuck is the point of bones
to
or
speak.
milk then?
What's the point of bones?
I get the point of bones.
Why do we
The
have
point of
bones?
milk is that it tastes good.
But it's
It's
bad
a
for you,
delicious
right?
thing to
No,
drink.
it's not bad for you.
A lot
It's
of
good
people,
for
I
you,
think
and
like
it strengthens
the
your
majority
bones.
of the population is lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like now that if I eat too much cheese, I'm just my asshole
think I've
turns into a
gotten
faucet.
Lactose intolerant.
My asshole turns into the thing from the from 7-Eleven, the nacho cheese dispenser.
Slurpee? Oh.
Yes.
Ew. Ugh.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
that was a pretty good one.
Good example of what you were just speaking of.
Yeah, I gotta cut the dairy out. I gotta cut a lot of stuff out, man.
I keep Gas X in my bag.
Does it help?
Yeah.
Have you ever been getting fucked and you have to shit?
Yeah. No. Feels
I don't
like
know.
it though. Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to involve you, Ian.
Now, I think I've gotten lactose intolerant over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get
Well,
stomach problems a lot.
the trans cum milk because it's fake?
Yeah.
They have to refill with whole milk. Every
Yeah,
day.
it's like formula.
It's next to the Similac. Oh, okay. Not bad.
I would love to meet like somebody that got the fake penis surgery, but like whoever they went to like just the cheapest doctor they could find, and it's just like a straight up tube.
Hell yeah.
What would they make it out of? You think like
thigh meat? You know,
thigh meat, but it just looks.
But it looks
meat.
like a just a big hot dog.
Yeah. Oh, there's no discernible head or anything.
Yeah.
Wait, a woman to man?
They have to draw the head on every day. Like eyeliner.
They got really good at contouring and shit.
Yeah.
I feel like
their Instagram contour videos.
Yeah. Make your dick look real.
Yeah, you like hook up with like one of them, and they've like you go to suck their dick, and you realize they've just drawn a dick on the inside of their thigh.
That's my move. In the light, I draw it on the side of my thigh, and I'm like, let's get a little more intimate. Turn the lamp off, and they're stuck with my little Smoky. They're stuck making do with my little Smoky.
I was laughing yesterday about like, and someone's probably said this already, but like, you like hook up with a girl and then you like, she's like, "Do you have a condom?" And you're like, "Yeah." And you like take the condom out and then you just unroll the condom and you start shoving it in her pussy. And just like hold the outside, then you fuck the condom.
What?
You put the condom, you put the condom in her pussy and you unwrap it in there and then you.
Oh, like they'll do it with their mouth?
No.
Who does it with them? You mean the girls? Like,
oh yeah.
How much? It's so funny that like a very large percentage of the sex you've had has been with.
That's actually not true.
Oh, really?
No, it is true.
I've banged a lot.
Okay, but how many times has it been with a sex worker?
I don't know, man.
Between 0 and 10? Absolutely not. Stop pretending like that's even on the table. Less than 50?
With prostitutes?
Yeah.
Less than 20.
Okay. But they've just been very memorable experiences?
Yeah.
That's a lot of times though, you know. You think about like, do you consider yourself like a guy that does drugs?
No, I don't do drugs anymore.
Sure.
Well, then you do.
Yes.
How many times have you done mushrooms? Honestly, think about it.
Yeah, I guess like 6 times. Really.
Yeah, it's really not a lot.
Right.
So now imagine mushrooms are like a man's penis.
Yeah.
That you
or
pay
coke.
For. That you pay
Imagine
for.
how many times you done coke.
I've done coke way more than that.
Yeah, I've done
Right?
coke way more than that.
Yeah.
And I mean, I smoke weed, but that doesn't count anymore as drugs, right? We're over that being
I fucking
drugs.
hate that.
Yeah, I mean,
Weed
I used to smoke weed all day, every day.
It sucks.
Listen, man.
Weed
Just because
does.
you have a weak constitution that can't handle weed before you start dropping N-bombs on Facebook.
Weed's
doesn't mean.
Oh yeah. Now he's punching Stav because that was the secret he didn't want us to say on the show. We should talk about that. I want to clear
Sometimes
the air.
shit makes you cool.
Yeah, hold on. Look, a lot of people know this about me already, but just to reiterate, I'm a master of public relations.
That's right. That's absolutely
You
correct.
sit there with your hand out your pants.
I am. I fucking am. And I'll tell you. So Ian had a little bit of a manic whoopsie-doo last year. And honestly, you should clear the air because I don't think what you did is, not that it's good, but it's like not your fault.
No, he's not.
You don't want.
Yeah, he sucked off a school bus
All right,
full
you
of
don't
children.
want to talk about it. I've had manic episodes.
Yeah.
I've done shit.
What's the most regrettable thing you did during a manic episode, Nick?
Actually, nothing. I kind of embrace everything I ever did. There's more productive times in my life. The last one, I took down Bryan Singer. That was me. That was me and my mania.
Didn't you
I
want
just
to?
think the government's out to get me. That's what I do.
Didn't you want to be a fur trader or some shit? What, didn't you have some retarded plans when you?
I was gonna go do. No, we talked about it. No, we talked about it on Gas Digital. I was gonna go do taxidermy.
That's right.
No way.
Yeah, yeah. They got a taxidermy school in Montana, which I've never been to, but I hear it's beautiful.
From where?
Dude,
Where do
I
you
would,
hear
I
that?
would love to go to
Just on the
Montana and go to
streets?
taxidermy
Yeah.
school. That would be so
You
fucking
hear that,
I heard
sick.
it from my fucking well-traveled friends,
Yeah.
Stavros.
Okay.
Yeah. Dana was Montana adjacent.
She went to that school.
No, she went to Yosemite to bartend, but
Oh, that's right.
or maybe it was Yellowstone.
Yellowstone.
How
she
much
went
is
to-
It was
taxidermy
Yellowstone,
school?
I
How
think.
long do you have to be in it?
What?
How long do you have to be in
Oh,
taxidermy
it's not. It's
school?
like 6 weeks.
No.
Yeah, it's short.
Yo, let's go to taxidermy school.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That does seem like a thing you would be into.
Yeah.
Just a weird skill.
Dude, let's start a scene out in Montana.
You'd probably be good at it. Anybody, because it's an art form. If you're good at
Yeah.
drywall, you'd probably be pretty good at taxidermy.
I think.
I'm basing that on as someone who's good at neither.
Yeah. Would you consider
good at
hanging drywall art?
Yes.
Yeah.
To a certain extent.
Really?
You can make it an art.
Okay. You really get it on the studs good or whatever the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
They're called turds.
Yeah, you get them on the
They call 'em turds?
Yeah, turds
Yeah.
are spaced every 16 or
16 inches
24
on turd.
inches. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So there's turds behind the wall.
Yeah, you got to mud up the turds.
Nice. Sounds hot. I love a nice turd.
Well, ma'am, the problem is that somebody didn't comb your turds properly.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, I'm from Ottawa, so the construction terms are a little bit different up there. But yeah, no, instead of studs, we say turds, and instead of plaster, we say cum. And then you don't want to know what we call the black guys that work on it. We call them spics. Which I know it does. That sounds both mean and wrong, and you know what? It is. But that's actually the First Amendment in Canada, or that's part of the anthem. Is
Dude,
thou shalt be mean.
I told you about that guy I worked with, right?
Huh?
The
Who?
plumber I worked with.
Oh yeah, dude, that story's hilarious.
What plumber?
I don't know why you didn't tell this one yet.
Oh my god, dude!
Hit us with it.
So I was working construction, and we would sub out plumbing work, and there was this guy who was just such a fucking Delaware hick.
Hell yeah.
And we were at this really nice house having lunch, and me and my buddy that were framing out the basement and stuff were sitting there, and the plumber's at another table, and somehow it was like right around the 2008 election, right? So everything was like political or
interesting.
whatever, and so fucking
What
we're
turn
all
this is
having
gonna
this
take.
talk, and the homeowner was like, "Look, if you're in your 20s and you're not liberal, you don't have a heart. If you're in your 30s and you're not Republican, you don't have a brain." And it's like
30s.
set the fucking plumber off. And at a certain point, he's in the kitchen. He goes, "I just don't understand why we have to coexist."
That is, he brings up a good point.
Why we have to coexist in the middle of a homeowner's house?
That's
His
also
family's there.
It's a plumber too, so you imagine his like ass is completely exposed.
Yeah. Why we have to coexist?
I don't understand it.
Oh, it's the best.
Should we have separate countries, guys? Hot take. Hot
We already have separate countries. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
Turn
like,
this country
turn
into separate
America.
countries.
Hmm?
Oh, turn America into separate countries.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
tried to do that. A lot of people died.
Yeah, but
We
should
should do
try
it again.
Yeah, I guess.
Round two.
I mean, I always said that seems like a better solution is you just have like half the states, you're allowed to have slaves.
Oh, you want to bring slavery
Yes.
back?
Well, that's what you meant. Just separate
Yeah.
countries.
Well, yeah, I mean, I meant yes.
You meant a
secede. I don't-
confederacy.
I don't mean
and a
necessarily
union,
bring slavery
and to make
back.
people do labor. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
No.
Why would you
Stavros
say that?
Alkius. I think the South should have won.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the South. Well, listen.
South
Will
will
the
rise again, Halkias.
Yes, of course. Of course. That's what I believe. How could I turn my back on any culture that fries so many pork chops in butter? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also Cajun food.
Cajun food.
Oh boy.
I was just talking to
don't go
somebody
there.
the other day about how I don't know the difference between gumbo and jambalaya. I don't actually know what's
fuck.
in either.
Racist.
Oh,
Oh,
but
fuck. I don't know either.
I just love 'em.
What? That's like breaking a
I don't
fat
lo-
boy
I-
rule.
No, I
No, it
just
isn't.
no. You just eat things. I don't know food. You know,
Gumbo. If I had to guess.
I was with my grandma and an ex-girlfriend one time,
Fuck, I don't know.
and we were at the grocery store.
They
and
both have shrimp.
and we were going to go get food, and they were like, "Nick, can you go get a?" They asked me to get a specific type of squash, and then I just like
Came back with a carrot.
pumpkin.
No, I just hid in the grocery store because I never learned vegetables, and I was too embarrassed to admit that I have.
Shut up.
No, I'm serious.
So he never spoke to his girlfriend or
Yeah,
grandmother
yeah, yeah.
again.
And that's
Yeah.
when he moved to New York.
I don't. I couldn't tell you what a squash looks like on the outside.
What do you mean?
Outside
Squash
of
are
a pumpkin.
yellow.
Sometimes. Is eggplant a squash?
No,
No.
man.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you fucking sure?
Yes,
Look it
bitch.
up.
What is
I
it?
will
then?
It's
suck
a
your
nitrate or something.
It's
or
a nitrate?
Nitrite.
It's a nitrite.
It's a
Okay.
Nightshade. Nightshade. Yeah. Thanks, Ams.
It's an Italian term for black people.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is.
Tomatoes are a nightshade, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know what it also is? Potatoes.
Tomato is a fruit.
Tomatoes and
technically.
potatoes
come from a similar plant. A lot of people don't know that. The potato part's the underground part, and the
Tomatoes up, ground part.
Yep.
That's some wrong shit.
No, it's not. It's true.
It's wrong as fuck.
It's
bitch.
real.
No,
better than
It's
an
real, you
eggplant on
fucking
nitrate.
idiot.
No, it isn't,
Yeah.
bitch. Oh, because you know vegetables.
Well, yeah, what,
motherfucker?
an eggplant is that's a type of battery, isn't it?
I don't fucking know, man.
Nickel metal hydride.
I was on the right path. I got the
An
nightshade.
eggplant is a double A.
Doesn't even let him hang on it. We were both going to, and he didn't even give us the opportunity to get a couple seconds of silence before he nervously.
Oh, you're such a bad comedian.
You know what they say about comics? You have to be completely uncomfortable with silence.
Fucking good, dude.
This is going pretty well, dude. This is a much better show than when Adam's on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Fuck Adam.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I'm
he dies on the
forever.
way back.
Fingers crossed.
That would be pretty funny. We'd have to go to a funeral. Where would the funeral be? In Africa or here? Or in the sea where the plane went down?
Who cares?
In Israel.
In Israel. Next year in Israel, right?
Mhm.
Isn't that what they say to each other on Shabbos?
Yeah.
Or
Shabazz.
Shabazz Muhammad?
Damn, my name's Shabazz.
Fuck, dude.
My name is Shabazz the Jewish.
That's a good character.
Yeah,
Shabazz the Jewish.
Hasidic black woman.
yeah. And hey, maybe, does she like any...
Who the fuck touched my Hi-Fi Cheetos? Come on, you know I'm on Shabbos. I can't be using the vending machine. Go purchase another Hi-Fi Cheetos on Shabbos.
The assortment of wigs she has to wear.
Oh, yeah, she's already on ahead of the curve when it comes to wigs.
Well, L'chaim, that's my son.
Pimps out her Windstar.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a bubblegum pink Honda Odyssey. Well, I got it. It's a Mary Kay car, but it's a Honda Odyssey.
Maybe she's into the Joker too. You know, you never know.
Joker Hasidic.
It's just a game of Jenga, retarded premise Jenga at this point, where we just throw as much shit.
Shh, don't ruin the secret of joke writing. It must not leave the guild. The 40 thieves have passed down for generations of clowns how to construct a perfect joke.
Fuck, man. I'm really on a damn.
I found this
the
fucking
guild.
nerd on Twitter. I've been laughing about his bio.
Who?
What's it say?
I don't want to like direct people to online bully this man because he doesn't have any followers. But there's so many of these types of guys. I feel so. Display name: just get rid of the Nazis. Also, my
here
name's
we go.
Jason.
Here we go.
His avatar is this fucking shitty drawing of him.
Why do so many motherfuckers have shitty drawings now?
I don't know. He does. I guarantee he doesn't do anything.
They have
His-
less than 100 followers, and they
Yeah.
probably hired someone to do like for $100 to write.
I mean, he was
to
responding to
draw
that
their shit.
disease shit, but his profile: straight, white, cis male Methodist on the surface, a passionate feminist, progressive, ally, humanitarian, and gaming enthusiast.
He doesn't know how to finger.
Yeah. Opinions are my own, which, like, probably not, actually.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like
They're
a
just everyone else's
pretty
opinions
impressionable person
on
with a
his
weak
page.
constitution. Yeah, and then he had this, like, thread of tweets I read earlier that's like, I'm not a perfect ally. I just pray that in acknowledging my shortcomings,
Definitely
in
he's right.
apologizing. You know how much fucking, like, imagine God's real and he has to listen to this gay bullshit.
Rolling his eyes.
It's like, there's like fucking people dying, and then some guy's like, I just pray that I'll never rape, and God's like, that's why I made women. That's what I made them for.
You're going against my plan.
Yes. You're wasting my time.
that I could be using to game because God plays PlayStation.
God plays PlayStation. That's the only time we get a new release when he gets tired of playing the PS4.
God listens to Slayer and he plays Battlefield 1.
Damn, God's cool.
God did used to fucking murder some shit. He used to
cool
kill
as hell.
whole swaths of villages and shit.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
That's where Ian lives.
Yep.
That's my hometown.
Yeah.
The tower.
The mayor of Sodom.
Ian lives in Williamsburg. What's your address, Ian?
Which is Sodom.
I know where I can see it in my mind's eye, but I don't know the address.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like by a grocery store.
I love when people who live in Bushwick shit on Williamsburg.
Oh yeah,
they're like, ugh, what, like hipster ass fucking Williamsburg?
Oh, shut
It's
up.
like,
I fucking hate that.
That is
That's-
Bushwick.
yeah, you're just
Bushwick
poor.
is everything you think Williamsburg is. Williamsburg is just a place for like German millionaires to buy each other's clothes.
Right.
Oh, dude, so many fucking vintage shops open up in my. Ugh.
Yeah. So you're basically doing what Nick is
The
making
thing
fun
I
of
just
people.
criticized, you are now doing.
No, I'm not doing. I didn't open up the shops.
Oh, they
No,
just
you
I
shop
live in
their
the area
streets.
where
exactly
they open
Yeah,
up.
what
like
Nick
there's
says
fucking
people
vintage
from
shops.
Bushwick do.
L Train Vintage, L Train CrossFit.
What's wrong with that? I got no problem with that.
Ugh,
Yeah.
they're just L training us to hate everyone else.
Nah, it's all about being a Bed-Stuy
Oh
guy,
my
you know?
God! Did you wait a second, dude? Did you hear what he said?
I did it on purpose.
No,
I
Ian,
stopped listening to
It was a
Ian.
bit that didn't work 5 years ago.
They're L training us to hate everybody else, is what he said. I mean, good lord, man.
It was on purpose, you fucking retard. What, do you think that's a legitimate thing?
I think
mean,
you should
wanna-
take this L train and admit that you fucking are bad at joking.
Good. Anyway, man. Hey, sorry.
I love Williamsburg. I love my neighborhood.
God damn it, dude. You're so fucking funny, Ian. Whatever it takes, man. I'll say it. I'm gonna keep throwing shit out until I get approval.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Where in Williamsburg do you live?
By one of the L trains.
There's a park where
There's
like
only 2 of
Dominicans
them.
play baseball and shit.
Yeah.
Anything past Metropolitan isn't Williamsburg anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
They call that Bushwick now?
Grand Avenue is Bushwick. That's the start.
Grand
of
Street.
Grand Street.
If Grand
The
towards-
stop is the start of Bushwick.
No, it's not.
No?
That's no. I think Jefferson's like
Jefferson?
the start of Bushwick.
Oh, okay. Well, that goes way out there.
But I'm off Montrose.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm off Montel.
Yeah.
Montel Williams.
Montel Williams.
I'm off his dick.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah. I sucked his dick. I used to suck his dick. But I'm off that shit now.
That was the worst of the daytime talk shows.
Montel Williams?
Yeah.
I used to fuck with Ricky Lake.
Montel was so fucking boring.
Yeah.
Dude, what was it? What was the dude
He's got a disease or some shit now.
who would smoke and yell at
yeah,
everyone?
very progressive, Stavros. Jesus Christ.
What?
He's got a disease.
I'm sorry. Isn't that what being
Sickening.
light-skinned is?
Oh.
Sickening. Please stop.
No,
Unplug your
he
mic.
has some kind of disease. He's got some kind of bone, something.
Yeah, an
Really?
extra bone.
Wow.
Got an extra bone in his
The extra
cock.
bone disease.
That's how it stays hard.
Yeah, he's got
Stavros,
a Stavros
please.
Alkius. The South should rise again so he can take down Montel Williams and the bone through his nose.
That's right, motherfuckers. Quote me on that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude.
I'm gonna eat some fucking chitlins.
Ricky Lake, aka Ricky Cake, because she was fat.
She was
you know?
fat,
Damn,
and that's kind of what I liked about her.
I was
you know?
it was funny. He was on
Straight up, representation did matter to me as a fat child when I saw Ricky Lake
Really?
on there. I'm not even kidding.
Me too.
I
Made
liked
you
her.
feel
Me
better
too.
I
as a
liked her
fat
because I was a fat kid.
But you forget, I was also fat, and I felt the same thing towards Ricky
Yes.
Lake.
Nuh-uh.
And Rosie. Rosie was my bitch, dude. That was my number one date
League
after
of Their Own
school.
was great.
I just watched League of Their Own and I started fucking
So good,
crying,
dude.
I was on an edible and I was tearing the fuck up at the end of that shit.
Yeah.
That's a good ass movie.
When the postman comes and he's like, "Oh, I have to come back tomorrow," and Tom Hanks kicks him out of the locker room.
Yeah, that was a good. Yeah, the
Oh
guy.
god, it was so sad.
That was a good pull. But yeah, just at the end,
Avoid
thinking,
the clap, Jimmy Dugan. So funny.
You fuck with the League of Their Own, Nicholas?
No, not really.
It's a good ass
What?
movie, dude.
This used
I mean,
to
I haven't
be
seen it in
my
like 20 years.
playground.
Hanks goes off. Madonna's a
Used
cutie.
to be
You know, Rosie's pretending to be straight, and it's fucking hilarious.
childhood dream.
Gina Davis.
Holy shit!
Coming
what
through
a babe.
in her prime.
Lori Petty.
Was that her sister?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's alright.
Gotta go home, give the wife a little tickle pickle.
What was the name?
John
of
Lovitz.
Lovitz rules.
Who's that actress that was in?
I'm gay.
Down Periscope and Dumb and Dumber. She was married to Jim Carrey in real life for a while.
What's that?
Down Periscope and Dumb and Dumber.
Laura Holly, was that it?
Oh, yes.
The lady with
Lauren
the bob.
Holly.
The lady with the
Lauren
bob in Dumb and
You
Dumber.
see her butt and
the
Dumb and
sexy
Dumber?
lady they're
She's-
trying to fuck.
Yeah,
Yep.
the bitch who gets her bag
Samsonite.
taken. Samsonite.
Damn, I would smash. Certified. 100.
Yeah.
I want to get all up in them guts.
Interesting.
90 style.
You're the only one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't?
I kind of want to rewatch Dumb
I
and
would.
Dumber. I imagine it's funny still.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so fucking
When
good.
when he's dropping that woman off at the airport and she's like from Austria or whatever, he's like, Austria, throw another shrimp on a barbie.
They're in the limo and he just goes, I got worms.
Yeah, that shit's good, man.
Yeah.
You think you could be that famous and not go fucking crazy? Because Jim Carrey's seeming like a loon
Yeah.
these days.
No, he's apparently a bad guy too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He like made his ex-girlfriend kill herself.
Jesus fucking
Hey, didn't her dad
Christ.
like die or something? He's like, you know what make you feel better? If you suck my dick.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey's canceled.
Yeah. Somebody
we're gonna
stop
cancel
him.
Jim Carrey. That's what Lewis. I was looking at like
All right,
all that
I'll give you that one.
Aziz news and like the Twitter moments, and then Lewis's Twitter came up. Lewis, who's verified, by the way, which seems wrong.
How? For what?
I don't know. I mean, you know,
for talking a guy,
sociopath.
talking a guy with an extra room in his Lower East Side apartment
Yeah.
into doing a podcast studio in it.
Yeah,
I love Lewis.
Of course.
Everybody loves Lewis, except for the people that don't.
Which is actually a lot of people.
Yeah,
But we fuck with Lewis.
I fuck
Yeah,
with Lewis.
I fuck with Lewis.
I both fuck with Lewis in the like he's my friend sense, and then also I like to fuck with Lewis.
Yeah, he's one of the. He's so fun to fuck with.
Yeah.
Is he really sending his kid to like $40,000?
$46,000 a year, he says.
What?
Yeah,
Go to fucking private school.
That's
You're in New
insane.
York.
That's
or
insane.
regular school. I'm sorry, public school.
That's insane.
So
So he was going off on Aziz.
Oh no, he wasn't going off on Aziz. He just pointed out that like T.J. Miller, no repercussions.
Really? Has nothing happened to him?
Nothing.
Well, did he have anything to lose?
Deadpool 2.
Oh, he's still in Deadpool too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't his accusation anonymous? And
Nope,
they
Nope.
No, it was not.
I mean, it was like
didn't they discount it because she came out about it years ago, and they were like,
no.
"This is totally
Everybody
false.
in comedy, anybody that has a career in comedy and does this professionally and isn't an
So,
open micer,
2/3 of the people on this podcast
They-
right now.
they-
Sucks. You're an open micer, Amber.
Amber's not a
Jesus
comedian.
Christ.
You fucking idiot.
I mean, that's
I know. I was deflecting.
You're trying to shit on somebody that has
I'm
somebody
not
that somebody
in-
that
more successful than all of us.
accidentally has a better comedy career
I know.
than you.
I know.
Who reluctantly is doing better
doing
than you.
so much better as opposed to someone who's actively trying.
yeah. Oh, that's good. That's is that what Nick meant?
Yeah. Anyways,
You're all pieces of shit.
no,
Each
we're
and
not
every one of you.
actually.
Oh fuck.
Anyways, yeah, no, people know who it is.
Oh.
You know, and there's like legitimacy to this story. It's not bullshit. You know.
I'm not saying it was. I was just questioning.
Well, I was
yeah, you were like
I
you
was
were.
unfamiliar on the
It kind of
topic
seems like you were.
and questioning to get a better understanding.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I
it
was
sounds like
doing.
you weren't believing women.
Women be lying.
Yeah.
Damn. TJ no repercussions.
Yeah.
Well, he was already kicked. He probably would have not gotten what's it called? He already left the HBO show.
Yeah.
Right.
That's probably good timing on both, on his part there.
Yeah.
But whatever. And Lewis, that's the only guy though, huh?
I saw one article coming up on Twitter or whatever while I was reading the news. It's like,
Was Lewis rooting for
yep,
him?
the new season without TJ Miller looks like it's going to be the funniest one yet. It's going to be the best one. And it's like,
Can we stop doing that
Yeah.
shit?
they're like, oh, well, it looks like time to reinforce our morals by pretending everything is good.
Yeah.
If it's on the same page as us.
it's also like what we do.
It's like remember when and I don't know if he'll get mad at mentioning it, but remember when Ari got in trouble for like making fun of that girl with the one arm or whatever?
Yes.
And that girl made that video, and then everyone's like, well, now I'm kind of glad this happened because I can be a fan of hers. And then they watched her like shit comedy.
Oh, dude. And in that video, she wore a shirt that was like gay rights. She was like, I support Black Lives Matter. I'm queer cisgender. La la la. She like named every bullet point of like sadness and victimhood and then went into her whole entire thing. So people would like feel even more sorry for her and support her. It was fucking gross.
Well, I mean, it's just that she's bad at comedy is the point Nick's making.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm saying there's no reason to. I mean, you know, like, look, something horrific happens to somebody. Yeah, they're a victim, whatever. They should be consoled or whatever. We need to address the problems, whatever they may be, societally that led to that. But like, that does not mean that they're a good comedian.
Right.
It doesn't mean that the people that called out the, abuser are good comedians.
Right.
It doesn't even mean that they're good people. Bad people can get raped. That fucking happens, and it's just like this idea that, like our
everything's a yes.
Like, critical thinking about art should just start and end with like this purity test.
Right. It's like, and the second someone becomes a monster, you're like, well, they weren't even funny.
Yeah.
It's like, what
that
the
whole
fuck are
I
you
never liked them
talking
anyway.
about? They
Totally
were
discounting
funny.
their body of work because they do something bad.
Yeah, it's like, I wasn't even a Cosby fan, but it's like the motherfucker, you can't even argue that he didn't like, he wasn't
Dude,
completely
I saw him in
fundamental.
2013 or 2014, and he demolished sitting down in like an old man temple hoodie. Like one eye drooping off the stage, just demolished. So funny.
Yeah.
He didn't rape anyone.
Wow, dude. Come on, man. We're trying to get to the bottom of something here.
Yeah, man.
And you have to fucking make cheap jokes, Ian.
Yeah.
I know.
I think you've overstayed your welcome on Company.
You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, it actually does feel like right around the good. It's good that this is winding down.
Fuck both of you.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes left with Ian, and then you'll
Never be seen again.
Never be on the show again.
No, come on.
You can stick to your once every 2 month Bennington appearance.
Once a month, motherfucker.
Are you? I only did Bennington once.
It's a good show. Bennington's funny as shit, man.
He's funny as shit, but the one I was on, I felt like I was on with Evan, and it felt like it felt bad, like it wasn't good at all.
Oh, really?
Well, because it'd be turned into like sobriety chat, and I fucking hate that shit.
Oh yeah,
and I don't want to be like a. Well, I'm sober. The fucking journey of being
Was that,
sober.
was that your first time on the show?
Yeah, Ian has no problem with that.
Every time he has someone on for the first time, it's like a get to know you type thing. So that's probably why it was like that.
Yeah, but there's
it's
other
fun,
things I could talk about.
For sure.
Like white nationalism.
Yeah.
Like awaking my
It's like
people
they
to
didn't
their-
even get Nick's fucking pre-show PowerPoint that he sends every radio show, every stand-up show that books him. He sends them his promo kit.
Ask me about my swastika medallion. Ask me about it.
How do you get it so
You know
shiny?
what I want to get Adam for his birthday? A little swastika yarmulke.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
When's his birthday?
I don't think anybody knows. Who cares, really?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think it's April.
Mine's February 11th.
I know, it's coming up.
Ooh.
I kind of ignore friends' birthdays if they're in the beginning of the year. I don't know why. I guess because
Mine's
of all the holidays.
December 31st.
Jake's birthday is in January.
Oh, that's
at
right.
the end of January, and it's always just never pay attention to it. But Jake doesn't really either, so I don't
Yeah.
feel too bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I might go back to Baltimore.
Yeah.
My friends opened up a brewery. I might go have a little party, do a little
Gay.
show.
Yeah. Why don't you go to the M&M store in Times Square? That seems up your alley.
I'm banned from there. Actually,
Yeah.
you can't put your mouth directly on the dispenser for
You
the
were
red ones.
you were collecting the yellow M&M's paychecks. No one picked up on
I
it.
showed up in body paint, completely nude. And I was like, "Oh, you guys owe me a lot of money." Hell yeah, dude.
You should have a potluck at your place and show off your new kitchen furniture.
Yeah, maybe.
I like the peanut M&M because he seems like a dopey character, but he can actually kill weak children with just his heart.
His superpowers.
His peanut
Just by
heart.
existing.
He's like Iron Man.
Yeah.
At the core, he's got an energy that'll kill you if
Yeah.
you're a fucking little bitch ass kid.
I don't like Robert Downey Jr.
Really?
Everybody likes him. I don't like him.
I like him.
He was
Sometimes
great
I
in
do.
Tropic Thunder.
I like him more
Tropic
than I
Thunder's
like
a great movie.
Johnny Depp.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, Johnny
movie.
Depp.
And they
sucks
seem
also.
like natural rivals.
Do they?
How?
I don't know. They both got a goatee. You know what I mean? They're like the same age. They were kind of around at the same time in Hollywood. They're both kind of bad boys that had a good career, then it kind of dipped, and now they're back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Johnny Depp before Chocolat, my man wasn't doing shit.
That's true.
Robert Downey Jr. does
And
suck.
and Downey came back because of Iron Man. My man was dead in the water.
He was.
Maybe
That is
Kiss
true.
Kiss Bang Bang. Was that him? Or was that? I don't know. Anyway, so yes, that is why I see them as natural enemies competing for the same spot.
That was a good thesis.
Thank you, Ian.
I liked it.
And I take Downey Jr. over Depp. Didn't Depp hit the shit out of his wife and shit?
Yeah, but that was a whole public thing, and then afterwards they were both like, "Never mind." They like both publicly were like,
Like
"We
an
just
episode
had-"
of Cops.
Yeah, no, they like involved us in their fucking gay relationship, you know, spat or whatever. That's not to say he didn't hit her or whatever, but you know, I don't know. I don't care about millionaires punching and fucking each other with money that belongs to the people that invented goatees.
That's right.
You know,
Puerto Ricans.
Right?
I don't
Exactly.
understand why everything has to be public. Every single thing has to go public for a story.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying.
Yeah, you tell him.
That's
I'm
right,
telling
brother.
him. I'm putting my
Keep
foot down.
going. Go off. You got
I'll
more.
say it, man.
You got more.
I think it's
For a
bullshit.
story. I hate when things go public for a story.
Me too.
Things that suck. When people start dressing a certain way.
Yeah.
Number two, when things go public.
Why you gotta
Four,
dress it? What are you gonna go
There's
public about the way you dress
too many
now?
vintage stores in my neighborhood.
Damn.
Hot take ass Ian.
Welcome to Open Mic Thoughts with Ian Fidance.
You know, why do you have to announce the way you dress?
you've ever heard. Repackaged as spontaneous ideas. Where does he come up with this stuff? What's next?
bombed at Alligator Lounge 3 weeks ago, so he's giving it a run here.
Everybody's
I'm
on
out of the tag.
Tinder now. Who has their own Netflix account? I think it's just one guy, and we're all sharing it.
Oh, shit.
The greatest bits you've ever heard.
I can't wait to see Ian doing that bit in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Tonight.
So I'm a dog walker.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Just dress how you want to dress.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Thank you for that wisdom.
That's great.
There's a lot of
advice.
children that listen to Come Town, and it's good that they have a role model in Ian.
Yeah, man, I'm for the people.
We're training them to be responsible adults on the Ian Fidance Premise Show.
God damn, I would listen to the fuck out of that. I would be so fucking happy. I would listen to that, take notes, and call Ian to berate him for everything he said.
That could be the call-in segment. You just shitting on me the whole time.
Fuck.
Let's do it. Come Town Networks.
You're ugly as shit, Ian.
I'm sleepy as hell.
Fucking handsome. I'm tired too.
That was so funny when we found out you thought your hands.
Ian really thinks he's handsome, guys.
I don't think it. I know it. That's right.
I'm just
How's
looking,
that for a premise, you fucking bitch?
I'm looking at your
It's
forehead
bad.
now.
Yeah, take it in. It's a good forehead.
It takes a while,
It's
dude.
strong. I know.
You have
there's
a
lot of
fucked
it.
up. You have a weird fucked up
Yeah,
charm.
strong in the way a retarded person
You're
is.
talking. Your fucking tooth's gonna fall out of your face, dude.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
never
saying-
said I'm fucking
Yeah, he's
handsome.
not saying he's more attractive than you.
I'm just saying
Good.
I'm aware of my limitations as a human being in ways that
I'm
you
aware
aren't.
that I have none.
Nice, man. Anyway, you're ugly as shit, guys. Please look at a picture of Ian. Google him if you haven't, and just laugh. What do you? Ian said, non-ironically, I'm an 8.
No. I
Didn't you
said I'm in New York. I
I'm
said
an
I'm a
8.
7.
If you measure from the tailbone. Original premises.
Tip to tail, I'm an 8.
All night long.
So anyway, what did you say? Just so we have it on record.
Yeah, put this on record. Fucking put it down. I'm a fucking good 7.
Okay, it was
With
8.
the personality.
3 days ago, it was
it's
8.
It's an 11.
Okay. So you think purely physically you are a 7?
Yeah. I got a good body. I'm not hot in the conventional way, but I'm handsome in a way that intrigues you.
You're so fucking ugly, dude. You are ugly as shit. God damn.
People in ugly houses shouldn't throw stones, Stavros.
This is not. Anyway, that's not the house I'm in right now.
What house are you in?
I'm in the
Fucking
house.
Can't do 100 push-ups in a year.
I could do it in a year, bitch.
Yeah, right.
Look, the point is you're ugly, but you think you're handsome, and that's hilarious. You
It's
know?
hilarious that you can't concede that I'm an attractive person in my own right.
I've asked numerous people after you said that.
Who?
Several women, just because it was like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. You were so adamant that for a second I was like,
yeah, maybe we just don't know. I mean, you were so confident about it, unanimously.
What fucking women?
A lot.
Who?
Like almost all.
Ian,
of,
you're ugly as shit, dude.
all of our mutual female friends.
Well, fuck them. Their meters are off.
No, dude, you look so fucking ugly.
Look, I'm not fucking ugly.
Yes,
I'm not the
you
most
are.
attractive man.
You
Amber.
are ugly as shit. You have
What's
fucked
up?
up hair. You
Amber,
have a
can
weird
you
hairline.
Amber, can you just let us know whether Ian's attractive or not?
Purely physically.
You what?
What? This is a memorable face.
You know she's being kind to you. She said she wouldn't remember his face, and
All
that
right.
is kindness. Because
The alternative, like, you're not noticeable.
you're not noticeable. That's honestly the best you can hope for.
Yeah.
Fine, most people aren't noticeable.
Which is hilarious because Ian, all he does in his life, he wants to be noticed.
Yeah.
I did get mad that I wasn't recognized at WoHop. Because I've gone in so
WoHop?
many times, and I really wanted them to be like, hey.
Yeah.
Never.
Well, to be fair, those guys can't tell each other apart.
Yeah. I take umbrage with the fact that our mutual female
So those
friend-
guys, those guys walk past the mirror and they go, "Oh, that guy, he owe me $20." I know that guy. He owe me 20. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh shit! Like a fucking dog in front of a mirror,
Yeah, right.
yelling at each other, just yelling,
Yeah, I was
doing
laughing-
kung fu at it.
I was laughing the other
scared
day
away.
about, you know, Lady and the Tramp when the dogs are eating the spaghetti, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like a Chinese guy sucking on a noodle and he gets to the end and there's a dog on the other end, but then he just continues to eat
He's
it.
the whole dog. Oh, that is funny. All right, here we are, everyone.
Yeah.
Back in the motherfucking trap.
Two episodes back to
getting our
back
fucking
ran out of
nuts,
steam pretty
nuts,
hard on the
nuts
last one.
licked.
So
Well, you got your burrito and your.
I got my
your
burrito,
tea.
my coffee.
That's
Mhm.
not coffee.
It's coffee.
What? It
Yeah,
literally
there's
does not taste like coffee.
It's coffee.
There's no tea bag in it.
We've got Flabby Tits
It's
Flanagan.
just milk.
What's up?
Literally.
It's a good nickname.
We got
my-
Flab Tits Flanagan.
My nice cup of milk.
We got
Mhm.
fat.
Nick's drinking a whole thing of whole milk.
a whole thing of milk.
Whole
Should I
ass
do a
milk.
whole show like this?
Yeah, that's good.
Is this how we get people?
We're trying to figure out ways to get people to stop listening and paying for this podcast. It's gone on too long.
Yeah.
We don't get what it is.
I can see that. I can
I-
see it in your eyes.
I want to die so bad.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, man. All these people, they move here to do comedy, right? And then it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
And then they like,
Finally, you can start your life.
well, they have relationships and shit, right? Or they figure out how to enjoy their 30s as dog walkers.
Yeah.
And we can't do. We've been robbed of that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's literally been stolen from us.
Yeah,
man.
success is.
We have a
it's
poverty of
burden.
the heart. Yeah. People don't understand what it's
Poverty
like.
of the heart, but a bounty of the whole.
Yeah.
Because we're all getting fucked in
In
our
our
ass.
asses.
Well, if
big
they saw
time.
the stupid shit Adam was buying with their money,
Yeah.
like this fucking fish.
I didn't buy that.
If they saw that, they would definitely.
Justin,
stop.
try and hold up
at,
here.
I was at Coney Island yesterday eating an Italian ice and paying $16 for a Ferris wheel that I rode as a grown man. And I was laughing at this fat guy singing Billy Joel karaoke while watching the fireworks, and I just thought, my life sucks, dude. I have like the worst life.
That
you
guy
can
is the
possibly
best
have.
life.
That guy is the best life.
Yeah.
How is the people watching at Coney? It's always top notch.
I don't go people watching.
Well, what was
How's,
this, what was
Adam,
the scene
how
like?
is how is the penis watching everywhere you go every time?
What are you talking about?
You watch people's penises.
My eyes are closed.
Shout
Every
out to that
time.
guy, by the way. So they do fireworks at Coney Island, I guess, on Friday
yeah.
nights.
Oh, every Friday night? It's
I
not
don't
just like a 4th of July thing?
Well, it's not 4th of July.
That's true. It's close, Mo. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's a couple weeks away, but
coming
who
up,
just
dude.
fucking
It's
does
next
who just
It's
does
the
fireworks for no
22nd of
reason?
June.
Who does fireworks for no reason? You just walk by some black kids in Coney Island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, right. We about to scare some folk.
I did get
hold
Greek
on.
people do. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, so there's a crowd of people waiting for the fireworks to start, but
Mhm.
then some radio station had like karaoke set up.
Mm.
So there's this guy wearing like the best outfit, which is hoodie, jean shorts.
Yes.
You know,
Mhm.
tall tee.
A Kevin Smith outfit.
Kevin Smith outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Poning
looking
holes.
like absolute shit.
Yeah.
Singing "We Didn't Start the Fire." And then I didn't know there was fireworks, so it looked like there was like 1,000 people watching. There's one guy do Billy Joel karaoke.
Poorly.
Just poorly, yeah. He's fucking
Not
it up.
even good.
He's like, Lenny Bruce and Lester Bangs, we didn't start the fire.
You got to give him credit. That's a hard ass song to do at
No,
karaoke.
it's easy. It's easy.
Suck my dick
Like
and
just
suck my
mumble?
ass.
Yeah, because if you
mommy's
know the
cunt.
words, it's easy because everybody's
will
just
fuck
waiting on you to
your
nail the
tits.
technical aspects of it. You don't have to sing the
You
song
never
good.
saw
Yeah, but who
my
actually knows the
You know what's a
words
fucking
to
hard
We Didn't
song to
Start
sing
the
at
Fire?
karaoke? Purple
But I
Rain.
fucked your
Because there's not that many.
asshole and I
You just,
licked
you
your
know,
pussy.
it's all in the how you say Purple Rain.
No,
But then
there's that.
rain,
I didn't even
purple rain.
You know,
It's a
the
very
verse
hard
part.
song.
The verse part's hard.
It's a very hard
fast,
song.
Yeah.
Easy song. We didn't start the fire. Even easier
Oh, because
song.
no one even knows what you're fucking saying.
End of
You
the
can just say
world.
random people's names.
No, you
Yes.
can say the names. You just memorize the names, and if people are like, "Wow, he knows all the names," then you don't have to really be good at singing.
Yeah.
You just have to be
Yeah.
good at listing things. End
Yeah.
of the world as we know it. REM, same deal.
Yep.
I have the
That is
hardest
interest-
ass penis in this
That's
room.
great. It starts with a hurricane, earthquakes.
And I
Lenny
feel
Bruce is not
afraid.
afraid.
Lenny Bruce is not afraid.
Oh, they also shout out Lenny Bruce.
Yes.
And
And
we
Lester
didn't start
Bangs.
We the Fire.
I don't know if they do. In
No,
fact,
I
when I
think-
said
do
Lenny
they?
Bruce and Lester
You
Bangs,
were
Yeah,
thinking
that's-
of
You were thinking of
End of the
R.E.M.
World.
well, I was trying to do the song badly because
Yeah, dude, I think you're losing listeners.
No, you would be surprised.
Yeah,
we
unfortunately.
literally
It's funny
did a
because
crossword puzzle for 40 minutes.
Hold on.
last week.
What's happening is I am that guy singing Billy Joel, and the fireworks are my inevitable suicide. That's what people
Everyone's
are
camping
gathered
out
around
for a
it.
nice
Yeah,
spot.
yeah. Like, wow, all these people think I'm a good comedian. In my Kevin Smith outfit, fucking up all the lyrics and speaking improperly.
We Didn't Start the Fire was actually the first rap song.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And End of the World as we know is the second rap song.
Why are you always trying to take things away from black people on this show?
I've been spending a lot of time online and learning facts. Real true facts.
It'd be funny if you become alt-right, and that's how the show
That would be
turns out.
funny.
Yeah, dude. I told you I already am.
Dasha gets you into, like, Russian nationalism or whatever.
Oh, I'm a total Russophile now. I've started
Yeah.
jacking off to Russian porn.
They are the cool. You know, it's funny. I shit on Russians, but if I were Russian, I'd probably be.
Dude,
pretty
I
happy.
actually
they're
am.
completely-
I'm 1/5 Russian. They're angry ass people.
The
man.
Russians.
yeah?
That's the
Yeah.
best type of person.
Yeah, yeah.
If
What,
you could, I
Russian?
mean,
They're
yeah.
they're completely amoral.
They're amoral.
Yeah,
they're
they rock.
liars. They're fucking liars. They literally
My
don't.
great grandma was a piece of shit.
They
She was
only-
like
they-
the meanest
keep it up here,
person
keep it
I've
up
ever
here.
met.
They
Yeah.
smile
That-
based
you
Oh,
on
why is it
fucking
shitty
up.
wire?
Yeah,
on
you got a shitty
rules.
wire.
They have like rules as to when you smile. It's not just like a fucking natural reaction
Yeah.
for them.
Mm-hmm. What are some of the rules?
I don't know. Like if you're trying to lie to somebody.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. That's the only time they're ever smiling.
Yeah.
I'm about to Google rules to smiling.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Flanagan's
I think
mic
my
is
plan
fucked
is
up.
it-
Do we have
if-
another cord for this or no?
You can look down there.
Dude, no
Is
one
it
can
the
hear
cord
the-
or is it the
Hold on.
mic?
Let's shake this out.
Shake it out.
Shake it out.
I think my plan is if Dash and I break up, I'm just gonna get a mail order that looks exactly like her.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, from Russia.
Yeah, that sounds healthy.
Yeah, I'll just
Skype her in.
I'll spend a ton of money on
Yeah,
her.
Skype wife.
Skype wife.
Get her
I
all.
was hanging out with
Louis
Sid
Vuitton
and Tiffany
kind of
from
stuff.
Twitter.
Get some of that Skype pussy. Who's Sid and Tiffany?
I don't know, just some girls.
Two
from-
girls.
You probably know Tiffany. You probably follow her.
Tiffany
I'm sure
was
she probably-
at my birthday party.
She's
2
Leon's
years ago.
long-term girlfriend. They dated for a very long
I
time.
thought they broke up.
He broke up with her.
Whoa, pimp.
Why are we saying
Yeah.
what? Is this gossip?
Because
Is this
that's not
Twitter
what
gossip?
happened. Because they didn't
Oh.
date very long, and I think she broke up with him. But the
Oh.
real story is they dated for a very long time, and he dumped her ass.
Whoa, that's
hard.
fucked up.
She got super dumped by him, and she's still upset about it.
Super dumb.
Talking about random
Stirring up
weird drama,
doing like TMZ
weird
for like
gossip, like a very narrow
for weird
group
Twitter
of people. Yeah.
TMZ. Yeah,
So she's real upset.
she
about
was
Her name
spotted
is Sid?
canoodling.
Yeah.
Her
yeah.
name is Sid.
She, no, Tiffany is the one.
There's a
I mean,
girl-
Tiffany implied that maybe her mom is a mail order bride. Now I don't know if she
Oh,
said
from
this to me
Russia.
in confidence, but
Nick is literally physically incapable of
Nick
keeping
is being a
secret.
messy bitch right now.
I can't do it. You can't keep a
Do
single
not tell me
secret. And then you have like a platform
That's
where
pretty fair. Nick doesn't seem like the kind of guy you tell shit to.
That's true. That's true. It is on
and,
you.
and somehow I have told him plenty of tell him everything.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep
Literally
doing it. Look in his
everything.
eyes. He just doesn't look eyes.
It's
unflinching.
It's funny.
Steady hand.
He just has too much fun fucking with people.
The
You can see
FBI
it. He's
probably
doing
were
it.
like investigating me.
I
They're
know
like,
what the
"Oh,
fuck's
there's
going
no
on.
way this guy wouldn't just blurt it out if he was part of ISIS."
Oh yeah, that's the
switch.
best
I
defense.
would be
I can
gossiping
hear
to
it.
people about it.
Sorry, I just switched with Justin so that I can hear whenever the mic is fucking up.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Stavi on the ones and twos, bitch.
Super
Dude,
producer.
Good call.
Is your hand fucking hot as hell? Or
Yeah,
is it
he's
just
got
the
hot
mic?
hands.
You have hot ass.
I got hot
You know what?
hands.
You know what? Stav actually found a way, and because he does food prep, he eats all day long.
Mhm, that is
so
true.
instead of like having to, he just microwaves his hands,
My
at the
hands.
beginning of the day.
My hands are hot all
Keep
day.
them hot,
Dude, that's
and then he
pretty
just
sick.
holds the Pop Tarts and Hot
yes.
Pockets.
You
Yeah,
give
he
me a
told me
room
he's on a
temperature.
diet, though.
He cooks all the food
Thank
in
you.
his hands.
That's right. You give me a room temp hot dog, I'll fucking warm that boy right up.
That's right.
Yeah.
With my sweaty ass palms.
You ever eat a cold hot dog though?
I never have actually.
Not bad. Not bad. My aunt used to make me do it.
Really?
She used to
Yeah.
make you
Well, she didn't like hold me down and force me to eat a
And
cold
fuck
hot
your
dog.
ass?
shove it down your mouth,
She
down your
shoved me-
throat.
yeah. She used to force
She
me to.
titty fuck you with a cold hot
No,
dog.
she would just be like, "You should eat a cold hot dog," and
Really?
dude, I'm like dumb enough to listen to
Yeah,
anybody.
you should fucking take those little shorts off
Wasn't
and eat a cold
bad.
hot dog. Was she watch? Was it like
Dude,
in
she's
a
a
sexual
nice
way?
lady. That's not.
Would you? Did you ever get molested?
No,
What's
unfortunately.
what's the most molested
unfortunately,
you've ever been?
I don't think I've ever even come close to being molested.
Really?
Yeah.
Were you an ugly child?
I was fat. I wouldn't say I was ugly.
Yeah, imagine being fat and getting molested. That would
Whoa.
suck.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think Stav has to imagine.
To be the sexy kind of fat.
No,
yeah, this guy would hold him down and pour Hershey's syrup on it.
Yeah, he was a feeder.
He wouldn't touch him directly. He would just throw chocolates at Stav's.
Dude, I feel like fat kids get molested all the time.
I think
they're
they do.
probably gullible. They're probably easier to get with the candy.
Well, that was the
Where
thing.
do you think the
Candy used to
candy
be the
came
whole-
from?
You know,
Yeah.
offer candy to a normal kid. They're like, I don't want.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe
right.
it's a special occasion.
Yeah.
A fat kid, you could lure him in with bread. Hey, check this out. It's the end piece of the
No, that would not
Yes,
work.
yes,
An end
it
piece
would.
would
No,
not
it
work.
would. It would.
No
And,
way.
I want to tell you,
You want
something.
the
I don't
end-
mind the end piece.
Yeah.
Why do
No.
people hate the end
Fuck
piece?
that.
so
I would
much?
not get molested for an end piece.
Yeah.
And not white
No,
bread.
I wouldn't either.
No,
Yeah,
not white
no,
bread,
no,
dude.
not white
a
bread.
baguette. I said a baguette.
Yeah, dude. Like they
That one
sell
you can scoop all the bread out.
Okay, I'm back in.
cheesecake,
make a little-
cheesecake
Make a little
factory
broccoli
bread.
cheese soup bowl.
Yes, bitch.
I just went to Lucha and
Place rocks.
Shout out to Lucha Lucha, our
yeah.
favorite
Well, the
burrito.
guy, the guy thanked me for shouting. Well, he said thanks to the podcast in general. For
Shouts
shouting.
out
Which
Lucha
one?
Lucha.
The
Which
guy's
guy there?
Matt's friend.
Matt's friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he give you a free burrito?
No, he offered
gave
a
Stav a
discount.
free
And I
burrito.
rejected the
Wow, Nick,
Wow.
man of principle.
Man of honor.
Hey,
You
If
reject.
anyone
you
wants to
rejected
give
the
us
discount?
cop
rejected
style
the
discounts, I will. I'm
Yes.
very happy.
there's no
Yes.
reason I should eat for free at an establishment
For
just
art.
because I'm a hero.
Because you're our hero. You're
Just because I'm an
But what if
icon
you
in
need to
this city?
molest a kid later and you need a burrito?
Oh,
That's
why
true.
would you need a burrito?
to put it in his ass
Oh, okay.
to warm it up. That's a different way you could cook food. Either my hands or a young boy's ass.
Yeah.
That's how they got the that was the first convection oven.
Mm-hmm.
A young boy's ass. It's tighter than your ass and
Yeah.
warmer.
There used to be a
than
comic that lived
conventional
here.
oven.
Remember that kid? Who's the fat like Laotian kid?
Used to live here.
Used to. I mean, I'm sure he still does. He's from New York, but he used to hang
Oh,
out with Bryson.
Lawson?
Lawson.
Weren't you like boys with him?
I was friends with him. I
Yeah,
wasn't boys
yeah,
with
yeah.
him by any means. 'Cause
You
I was
were-
boys with Bryson. Me and Bryson were tight. And
Yeah,
Lawson
yeah,
was
yeah.
like-
And you were boys with Lawson. I remember that.
no,
Dude,
it's Bryson.
oh, yeah.
Lawson was.
Bryson
Well, I just-
and
I
Lawson
I heard
were
you
hanging out.
pretty close with Lawson.
No.
Dude, I
Yeah,
thought
you and Lawson were
I
best
was like
friends.
driving.
Bryson, Lawson,
hang
and
out with
Clayson.
Lawson.
Dude,
Nah,
we would
I-
hang out with each other.
I was driving
We'd all
behind.
stack up.
I was driving at a mall in New Jersey, and this like fat Hawaiian looking kid came out of the woods. I think it might have been Lawson.
Just out of the woods?
Yeah, dude, I was with my girlfriend, and I was like, I think that's Lawson.
He was
And
doing
she's
a
like,
mic
who
in
is
there.
Lawson?
He was doing a bringer mic at 4 p.m.
in the
woods of Jersey.
Well, he had a joke that was pretty funny about how like he's like history's fucked up. He's like I was reading like Socrates. He would take
Yeah, but it was just too many words.
boys,
Yeah.
and instead
Yeah,
of
too
just
many
fucking
words.
boys, he would press their thighs together, and he would
Yes.
fuck in between their thighs. And there
Make
was
a little
word
thigh pussy.
in Greek for that. and that was Socrates. That was a funny joke.
That's
that
a
got
good
me
one.
when I saw him do that.
Abraham Lincoln apparently fucked thigh pussy as well.
Did he?
He had like a best
Mhm.
friend, and he fucked his thigh pussy.
Yeah.
and
Wait,
that's how you were
Oh.
gay. That's how you were gay back then. Which is like, guys, just fuck each other in the ass. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If you're gonna fuck each other's thighs,
Well, maybe they didn't know about ass fucking.
I
yet.
feel like you could put it together. I feel like you do a
Yeah.
little
I
experimentation.
feel like it
you
was
end up
rude of
with
him
the
to wear
ass.
that hat if he was already tall.
Yeah, I agree.
Those hats were not
That's
invented
cocky.
for
It's
that, man.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Dude, isn't his wife like the ugliest?
She was
bitch?
crazy.
Yeah, she was literally the ugliest
She was the
bitch.
ugliest
She
bitch
was
in
one of
history.
the ugliest
dude.
bitches. Yeah.
Martha Jones Lincoln,
That's not her name,
something like that.
isn't it?
Mary Todd.
Mary
Mary
Spencer,
Todd.
Mary Kate and Ashley.
Mary Kate and Ashley Lincoln.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
married to
dude. I mean,
twins.
who wouldn't fuck their friend's thighs?
Yeah, yeah. Justin's got a
kidding me?
picture of this ugly ass
Let me
fucking
put my reading
grandma
glasses back
faced bitch.
Dude, you don't want to read this.
on. Oh, yeah, she's not that
She's
bad.
kind of plain.
No,
but
she's
I bet
ugly.
she's not hideous.
She's probably got a nice body.
I bet she got bad.
Dude, she's got a toit body.
Everyone says she had a bad pussy. That's in every history book.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mary Todd Lincoln's got that garbage cunt.
Mm-hmm.
She
You know
was
what I'm
stinking
saying?
up that Ford's Theater with her.
Oh yeah,
She got a fat ass though.
no,
That's all. That is all her.
That's all ass.
That's all her, not
That's
the
all
group.
her.
That's that's all ass, dude. You got a bad eye for ass.
Yeah. She put her ass on the money. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Replace
Yeah.
his face
Dude, yeah,
with his
people
wife's
think
ass.
they used to
Two fat
think like
cheeks.
Feminism's next goal: replacing Abraham Lincoln's face with his wife's ass on the $5 bill.
there's got to be a monument that should just be her ass.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I agree.
yeah. They said they put him on the 5 because
Dude, I don't know, man. She's like, in some pictures she could get it, but
Is he
in
on the
some
dime?
pictures, she looks like
Who's on the dime? Eisenhower.
Oof, but that's an old ass bitch
No.
version of her.
he's on the penny, right, Lincoln?
No, the penny's Lincoln. Eisenhower's on the dime.
Oh yes, he is.
Yeah.
Dude, it would
Shouts
make
out
sense
to our
if Lincoln
first-
was on the dime because his wife's ass is a dime.
Shouts out to Eisenhower, a bald
Yeah,
man.
who they put on the food stamp? Barack Obama.
There you go.
Hey, whoa,
That's not bad.
Check this out. Why don't we put him on a fucking bus transfer? Huh? Put his face on there.
A subway token.
Yeah.
Do they still have those?
Yeah,
In Philly.
They do have
They
subway
should-
tokens.
They should make a $70 bill and put Barack Obama on it, and then make a $71 bill and put Donald Trump on it. It's more money. That'd be fun.
It would be funny to get Donald Trump on
It would be
currency.
cool if Trump started destroying things and making them about himself.
Yeah,
Like,
I would love it. Just replace the Washington Monument with a tattoo of him shaking hands with Hulk Hogan. We were
Hell
friends. They've just
Terry?
never met.
Yeah. Terry Bollea, what's his name?
Yeah, Terry
Bollea, yeah,
Terry
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that, Italian?
Yeah,
dude.
he's
Dude, he
Italian.
wants to. They both want to fuck their daughters so bad.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That show was
They
so
should be like
funny.
a tag
The Hulk
team.
Hogan reality show
The
was just
son
this
died,
like
right?
ploy to make people think that he's a good dad.
Yeah.
A lot of him being
Yeah.
tough but fair. That
Yeah,
was like the
tough but
whole
fair.
show.
But
like,
that-
you want to take the Corvette out? Pfft, on my dead body. Homework first, pal. We built this house on love and
Dude,
respect.
in later
And then he's like
seasons-
just fucking his daughter's like 12-year-old friends. As soon as the cameras stop rolling, he's like injecting them with steroids. He's like, make your pussy tighter. I got something to help. He's like, put this D-ball in your pussy. It'll seize up on you.
He had
a
a-
strong pussy.
Jesus Christ. Dude, he had a fucking Segway at one point. He would like argue with his wife and then ride away on the Segway. That's funny.
That's the most disrespectful fucking thing to possibly do.
Yeah, to cheat on
Shut
your
up,
wife
bitch.
on a Segway.
Yeah. Dude, he was just fucking. He had a girl
Yeah.
on a Segway. And he
Somebody
was just,
saw you getting roadhead. Oh, that wasn't me. You were on the Segway. You were in the Palisades Mall on the Segway getting roadhead.
dude, I got to get a picture of Hulk Hogan on his Segway.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
What was the name of his friend who he cucked? Bubba? The
Yeah,
Love
Bubba the
Bubba the
Love
Love Sponge.
But
yeah.
Bubba was in on it.
Flanagan, you're like a wrestling guy, huh?
Yeah, I
You're
am
one
a
of
wrestling
those?
fan, but I'm not like a.
Yeah, you're not a bitch about it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I think you are.
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite one?
Right now,
Yeah.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Ooh.
A Japanese?
Japanese, yeah, a Japanese, yeah.
Is he good?
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's
Can
good.
he do flips?
No, he doesn't do a lot of flips, but he like kicks people in the balls a lot.
No, he has no rules.
Hell yeah.
He's an Eddie Guerrero.
No rules.
Well, he's not
Cheat to
like
win?
Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero is Mexican.
God rest his soul.
Cheat to win, dude.
I miss him so much.
Yeah.
Every
I'm
day.
laughing today. I cut just all the context out of this George Carlin bit.
Guinea, Wop, Ginzo, Greaser, Greaseball, Spick, Beaner, Oye, Tiger, PR, Mick, Donkey, Turkey, Limey, Frog, Squarehead, Kraut, Jerry, Hun, Chink, Jap, Nip, Slopehead, Zip, Zipperhead, Kook, Heeb, Zeeb, Kite, Monkey, Dago, Guinea, Wop, Ginzo.
He never drops an N-bomb?
He does it before, but I took that part out.
I Googled Hulk Hogan on a Segway, and I got a nice GIF. Is it called
Yeah,
GIF,
GIF.
of Usain Bolt being run down by a Segway?
No, that's perfect.
It's Usain Bolt.
No,
What
it's
did I say?
insane Bolt.
Ooh, you said Hussein.
Yeah, Usain Bolt, the fast terrorist.
Hey,
Damn, this
Saddam
keeps
Hussein was
fucking
not
up,
a
dude.
terrorist. He was a strong man that led his country through a lot of struggle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Despite the West's fucking interference, he
So
managed
fucking true.
a
is a-
fucked up state and made it a pretty okay place to live for a lot of
Mhm.
people.
This is a
That's
Bathist
so true.
podcast now.
Yeah.
A
Um,
bubble bathist.
Yeah, bubble bathist. That's what I'm talking about. Gay Sunni socialist.
Was
That
there a
sounds
guy
good.
named Chemical Ali?
Yeah.
What
He was
his
part of the
whole
Chemical
deal?
Brothers.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
sick,
really
dude.
into
He
fucking...
did IDM.
Mm-hmm.
I used to listen to IDM when I was in high
What's
school.
IDM?
Intelligent dance music.
What?
It's the gayest name for any type
He
of
still
music
listens to
genre.
it.
Yeah.
He's trying
Yeah,
to.
what is an artist? In
It's like
intelligent
Aphex
dance music?
Twin.
Adam got broken
Boards
up
of
with
Canada.
by a DJ, so now he has to shit on his favorite type of music. That's why he's been so depressed the last 10 years, because she took his heart.
Intelligent,
15
intelligent.
years
took
ago.
his
How about
ears.
this? Intelligent dick munching. That's what
good.
you do.
Nick's being quiet right now, but he also really used to like IDM too.
I still do.
Yeah.
I still like Aphex Twin.
Really?
Yeah, me too.
What
What are those-
is
what are those songs
intelligent-
like?
Fucking bitch, won't you say
Intelligent
it?
dance
Yeah.
music. What does that even
It means
mean?
for white people.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
means like there's no way that Hispanics could dance to this. Or
There's
make
no
your
soul
make your
to
girlfriend
it.
cheat
Yeah.
on
You can't
you.
twerk to it.
Yeah, Latino guys can't steal your girlfriend to it. That's what makes it intelligent.
I don't want to hear any fucking flamenco
They're like,
guitars.
I don't know. There's too much computer. in
Yeah.
this. There are too many computer noises.
Yeah.
I do not know how to fuck your wife. Like, that's right. That's you don't.
Computers confuse me. Anything that you can
Yeah.
use to read.
I do not know how to read. I only know how to fucking dance.
What's an Aphex Twin song?
They have
Sandstorm by Darude. Is that
my favorite.
That is an Aphex Twin song, dude.
My favorite Aphex Twin album is Selected Ambient.
That's
Works.
everybody's favorite.
Yeah, yeah.
The
It's
first album.
one.
The first
yeah.
one's the best.
Okay.
I mean, it's like almost perfect.
Yeah, yeah. It's really good.
Can
Shit
you
like
like?
that
Can
kind
you
of-
like beatbox it right now?
No.
Okay.
Lewis bullied some homeless man into beatboxing the Legion Skanks when they were there one time.
Jesus.
And I was laughing at him, and then the guy was like, got mad at me, and like, not that he wanted to fight, but it's like, he was like, no boy, laugh at me, and it's like, all right. And then Lewis is like egging him on. It's like, Lewis, I'm not gonna fight a homeless man on this show.
For your podcast.
I'm not gonna do that. Beat up a guy that lives outside as a comedy bit.
God damn.
Yeah. And then the guy went to the bathroom, and Lewis starts going through his backpack. I'm like, please don't do that. And he's like,
Yeah.
what has he got in here? And of course, it's like napkins to wipe his ass with when he shits outside.
The essentials?
Because he lives outside. And he's like, it's just all fucking napkins. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's just napkins. He's homeless.
Yeah, take that motherfucker down a couple notches, Lewis.
Yeah.
Lewis
that
is
homeless
speaking truth
fucking
to power.
bitch. Why don't you punch down to the homeless?
The homeless guy that's squatting on the floor taking a shit.
How about combeless? And it's a guy with a bad haircut.
That's
good.
Oh, I like
So,
that.
Justin, we had you on the show because Nick, one of the organizations that he hates the most is the United Parcel Service.
I hate
Oh,
UPS.
really?
Yeah.
That makes two of
No,
us.
I actually don't have beef with UPS. It's more the USPS.
Oh,
the United States Postal Service.
Yeah, completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Are
yeah.
they your rivals?
Dude, I don't even know how. I know we're losing a lot of business to FedEx, but that just means I have to work less, which is sick. Yeah, I'm like,
headaches.
Yeah, FedEx is sick, bro.
That's
Getting
good.
head express.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, but FedEx is like not union. If you like bring it up, they like have like Secret Service guys come
You know
out
what?
of a truck.
Mark my words. I'm going to tell you this right now.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, next 2 years, FedEx will go back to being Federal Express, and they're going to change all the logos to the retro logo.
You think so?
I guarantee you they'll fucking do it.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Easy money.
I will bet. In fact,
How would you bet?
Has it been 30 minutes?
No. Oh, 22.50.
We'll wait 8 minutes, and I'll tell you.
And then
how
he'll tell you how he would bet. Fuck, this mic keeps fucking up.
Why do
We
you
really
hate
don't have
USPS
another-
so much?
Do we really not have another cord? We need to
Do
buy.
they, like-
we need to buy another cord. We
Check in
don't.
the bag.
Do they not get your packages to you on time?
Yeah. My friend just is texting me because she accidentally had sex during her fertility window that she tracks using this fertility app.
Oh, that shit is bullshit.
This period tracker app.
Did she get raw dogged?
Yeah, she got raw dogged. She got fucked out.
Did she get? Did she get her fucking pussy
She got her
blasted with
pussy
cum?
just power washed last night.
Dude, who goes
She
to
listens
Nick
to
in
the
a
show,
situation
too.
like this?
I don't know.
Who's like, yo, you know who I should reach out to? Nick Mullen. You know who's gonna talk?
Currently podcasting to 250,000 people right now.
Who can talk me? Who this retard can talk me through?
Yeah, I
the
don't
guy
know
with
why.
the devil in his eyes. When something bad happens to somebody, his
Yeah.
eyes light up.
Yeah, I don't know why these women.
Dude, one time I
friends
saw a
with
guy
me.
get hit by a car and Nick's eyes lit up, and he like actually showed personality for 5 minutes.
When did we see someone get hit by a car?
I was just fucking around.
Oh,
we did
okay.
it.
I was about
That'd
to
be
say,
sick
did I
if we
remember
did.
this?
But
That'd
I
be
did
tight,
see you
dude.
the day you saw the dog get his head stuck in a window.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
were glowing.
Yeah, it was great.
Dude, you could fucking. He was on 8th Avenue,
That
but
was
you could
it.
see him from 5th.
Yep, the dog got its head caught in a revolving door. This little dog, it got stuck
I remember
back.
you took a picture.
Yeah, I was taking a video. I was trying to sell it to the news.
Yeah, dude. Now imagine. Oh, because I was going to your show that day.
Okay.
And I walked past Nick, and I mean. And then I had to explain to my girlfriend who Nick was when he was like, dude, he just like casual, like, dude, we see him on the street and he's like, yeah, man, I got this fucking dog, got his head stuck in a revolving door. I'm going to sell it to the news.
I mean,
dude, what do you say in that
they didn't
situation?
respond.
Good luck selling that
nice,
video
man.
to the news.
They didn't. I mean, I could probably have gotten a couple $1,000s. From that.
Yeah, dude, you're like
You
Jake
got-
Gyllenhaal.
Well,
in that movie.
you sell them to different news outlets, but you get fucking $25 here, $50 there, a couple different outlets.
Yeah.
I mean, that's big news.
About
People love a
couple
story like that.
$1,000 you think you'd make? 25 at a pop. 25 a pop.
Good luck selling that story to the news.
It's all the local New York
Yep.
news stations, all 500 of them.
Coming up next, a dog with his head caught in a revolving door.
Look at this dumbass bitch ass dog.
Yeah. And if you thought we had any more information on that, we don't.
Dude, and how retarded I am when he told me he was going to sell it to the news. For a second, I was like, that's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. It's not a
And then,
bad
like,
idea.
an hour later, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
I think like it's a bad idea. I think it's a good
It's
idea.
a good
It's
idea.
just a very sinister idea.
Is
Why
it
is it
sinister?
Yeah, you're
Sinister.
capitalizing on the suffering of a
Oh, shut up.
What?
dude.
Oh, I think there's a union job going on in your backyard right now.
Maybe we should close the window.
No, maybe we shouldn't, motherfucker.
Maybe
Maybe
you
you
should
suck
close
my
your
dick.
legs and stop
Yeah.
riding that chair like.
Yeah, like a fucking Sibian.
Yeah.
Maybe you should move to a neighborhood you belong in.
Yeah, that's right.
South Williamsburg.
Dude, those guys.
That's a little Brooklyn joke for you guys. You know, I biked down to Coney Island yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Took
a
the
lot of
bike.
Jews on
It's
that
funny.
ride.
They
you
keep,
take Ocean
They just
Ave?
go. Yeah, they
Yeah.
just keep going all the way down there.
That
to
is
the
just
end.
going through
Really?
Israel.
They
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Yeah, they go way down there.
Huh.
All the
Yeah.
way down.
But like off of Ocean
How
Ave,
big
you
of
get
a
like
fire would we
weird
have
type
to
of
set?
Jews down there. You get Syrian Jews.
There's
You get
Syrian Jews?
Russian Jews. Yeah. There's like all types of fucked up type of Jews
Interesting,
down there.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have big titties?
I was upset. I went to get food at this
Someone's
restaurant
knocking on your
Amber
door,
swears
Adam.
by, and it ended up being just complete
Dog
dog
shit?
Yeah, go ahead. Answer the door, Adam. We got a little surprise
Answer
guest.
the door.
knocking on the door.
Guess
Dude,
what,
if
guys?
this is a fucking USPS guy.
Yeah. Adam just did the jerking off a guy's cock into his mouth motion.
Yeah, and then he said 5 minutes, I think.
He's like, give me a half hour.
Who was
I'll be
it?
out. A sec.
It was Max's buddy Davis, who actually listens to the show. But
Nice.
he listens to Come Town, apparently, he told me at 1.5 speed. And he
nice.
said that your Stav's laugh is just insane.
Demonic.
It sounds great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some extra high pitched quick ones
Who
for you,
listens to
so that
a-
it's 1.5.
Who
It really
listens to a
fucked up.
comedy podcast that's like predicated on timing and like jokes? Like
At 1.5 speed.
yeah, just because you want to get all the info.
Yeah, dude.
You want to get all the facts.
That's like how you play an emulator for like a
exactly.
fucking video game of like a slow RPG. You
I
can
get
fucking
it.
speed up.
Simulators.
You can get one right now,
I
dude.
know I could, but I
Dude,
won't.
they're harder to
You
find because
had them,
Nintendo
didn't you?
keeps taking everything down.
Nah,
Do they?
dude, they're
Yeah.
easy. You just got to torrent all the shit.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought you
just
got
have to
that
know-
shit sent to you from Ukraine.
Dude, there's one
I
website.
do. I have that. I got
Remember-
this. You'll like this. So I got this thing from Ukraine. It's like a N64 cartridge with an
Yeah.
SD card slot on the
Oh
top.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it has every game on it.
Yep. Yeah.
That rules.
It rules, but you get bored of it after like 2 hours.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, it is honestly like, dude, I have all the emulators. I have a computer hooked up to my fucking TV in the living
Nice.
room.
Yeah, I used to have that set up.
Yeah, with the HDMI.
Yeah.
And I have all the emulators on there, but you're like, dude, I'm going to play so much Super Nintendo. Then you realize how annoying the games are and how hard they are.
It's all
I got
just
into
jumping.
that. The only one I like
jumping.
Yeah,
The only
jumping
one-
and shooting.
because I used to have a call center job, so I bring my laptop in and I had like a USB SNES
Yeah.
controller.
Yeah, I have one of those
I
too.
was just the only game I played like consistently for
Mega
more
Man?
than like Earthbound. Earthbound I like played through.
Yeah,
Man-
that's a game
Is
you
that
play
the-
on one
the-
half speed.
Yeah.
Is that the worm game?
No, that's Earthworm
no.
Jim.
That's Earthworm Jim.
Earthbound is like a RPG.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's basically like Pokemon.
That
It's the same
yeah,
thing.
it wasn't
Oh, yeah?
popular in America until like a year
What
ago.
kind of Pokemon do you catch?
You don't catch any Pokemon.
Well, then how's it like?
It just
Pokemon?
looks like
They're escape slaves.
you just walk
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
All those games have the same look. It's like you
Yeah,
go
it's like
around.
Final Fantasy. On
Well,
some
who do you
level.
fight? Who do you fight with? Because
You're in a crew. You have a
find
crew.
Guys
You have
to
a
fight
crew
with.
of your boys.
Nice.
And you go
Homies.
around, and then you run into like monsters and shit. And you
Nice.
fight, and then it's like the same kind of shit.
That sounds cool.
like Final
Dude, it's too much like real life. You know how we just
we just
fucking
found
attack monsters on the street.
We just found that dog that got his
A
head stuck
pedophile.
in the thing.
Yeah, Harry
I'm just a regular Jewish guy.
Yeah.
Like, kill him. Let's kill this pedophile. Like, I'm just a Jewish man.
I don't think that's a very funny.
I
joke,
think it's a
man.
very
It's a
funny
good
I don't think
joke.
that
It's a
funny.
good
That's why you
joke.
should- What
I don't
are
think
these
it's that
pants?
funny.
Dude, you got to
you're
get
wearing?
one of those Hasidic Jew
These
hats
pants, these are my
that
pajamas.
Cameron would wear. You
They
know what
look
I'm talking
comfortable.
about?
They are really nice,
Yeah.
You
dude.
do look like an Auschwitz prisoner.
Yeah.
They are literally the boy with the striped pajamas.
That's too
pajamas.
much. You
Yeah.
can't have those. Adam.
They're
It looks
my
like
indoors.
What's the boy with the striped pajamas
It
about?
looks like-
he makes a friend through the fence.
He makes a friend
There's a
through
hole
the
in
fence.
the wall, and this man sticks part of
Yeah,
himself
it's a
through it.
rodent.
The boy-
Yeah.
It's a
the
cooler
boy
dog.
befriends the.
Yeah, just some
Nah,
cool
he
Polish
looks
guy
like-
that puts
Yeah.
his dick through the hole.
Can you
Into the
chain
war-
link fence?
into
Can
the
you
Warsaw
explain
Ghetto.
these pants? It looks like you were going to a Halloween party as Beetlejuice, but then you got into a fight with your girlfriend.
That's my favorite.
You had to like wash the makeup
That is
off.
literally my favorite shit in the world. Is like at 2 a.m.
Having
on
sex with a
Halloween,
man?
seeing couples getting into fights like in couples costumes. On
Yeah,
the
Oh,
street.
yeah. That is-
Yeah, that is
It's the
actually pretty
best, yeah.
funny.
Like seeing a depressed guy like wearing a dress and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
doing those like gender switch.
Yeah.
Like,
See-
come on, babe.
Seeing Mrs. Potato Head take a piss behind a car.
Yeah,
That's always
domestic
fun.
dispute as a Power Ranger.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, dude, this fucking shit keeps fucking up. Keeps fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the wires are fun.
These
The
are.
wire, yeah.
You gotta
I will
buy a new
shout out
wire.
these pants. They are very comfortable. They are the Uniqlo Easy Pants, but they are.
They named
basically
them after
just pajama
Adam's
pants.
boy pussy.
Or more like uniquely gay.
God is
Yeah, that got too much of a
When I
laugh.
tell you,
That
if
was
you
too
don't laugh at
too
my
big
shit
of
for
a
real,
laugh.
I'll punch you.
it
I've
was-
said
I
this
laugh at
numerous
your
times.
shit for real when
And when
it's
you don't
good.
do it all the time,
You get a punch.
you get the fist.
You get the
I'm gonna
fist.
start punching Adam on the show.
You punched him on the last
I did
one.
punch him on the last one.
On
Did
the
it hurt?
premium episode.
I do think we should start hitting.
On the
more.
premium
We
episode.
should start hitting more.
Patreon.com/Cumtown. Please subscribe to premium to hear.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you hear
This
the
is a
punch
premium
though?
episode.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
You
it is.
sort of can, I think.
Oh.
No,
We
this
just
is
did
the regular.
premium.
Oh, this is a regular.
Oh,
We
this isn't a
should-
premium
Yeah,
episode.
I would bet.
I bet you.
I would
yeah,
bet.
I
that
bet you
this
this is the
Well,
regular.
if this is not a premium episode, I want you to go erase that Lawson story.
Which
and move it to a premium. The one about him walking behind the mall.
Oh,
That's a
come
premium
on.
episode.
Justin, we've burned so many bridges on this show.
No, I'm not
My
talking
entire
about the
family
bridge
won't
burning.
talk
I'm
to
just
me.
talking about
Jeff Bridges.
I'm not talking about.
Bridges
I
in
don't care
Madison
about burning
County.
the
Oh my
Yep,
God, what
yep.
a piece of shit that was.
The Two Bridges neighborhood. In
Yeah,
Lower
you said your
Manhattan.
family listens to this podcast.
Bridges over the River Kwai. No, they don't
Yeah.
listen to this.
Bridget Nielsen's
pussy.
Bridge.
Do you remember the episode where we were watching that movie and stuff was freaking out?
Bridge Kauai or whatever.
Yeah, that ruined that movie for me forever. I guess I never even considered that.
Yeah.
That shit sucks.
I love that movie.
I love that movie. Yeah.
What movie?
Bridge over the River Kwai?
Kwai.
I've never seen it.
It's just about a guy who
Sir
doesn't want to
Alec
do work.
Guinness.
So Alec Guinness is this British officer, and his platoon is ordered to
The guy that
surrender
plays
to the
Obi-Wan
Japanese.
Kenobi.
So he's in a
Oh,
POW
now
camp, and he followed the orders to surrender, even though he didn't want to.
Mhm.
And then he's in the camp, and then the commandant's trying to make the officers do labor, and he's like, "Look at the fucking rules in the Geneva Convention or whatever. I don't have
Yeah.
to do manual labor. I'm an officer." He's like, "You can't make me do, it's a war crime to make me do labor." And so he won't order his men to work, and they won't work because he won't order them to work.
Right.
And then so the Japanese guy beats him and tortures him, and he realizes he can't do it until eventually he says "Okay, you won't have to work. Order your men to work," and then they do work, and it's this triumphant moment. But still, his entire platoon is
Yeah, they're doing slave labor.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know, whatever the organizational.
Yeah. His triumph is that he doesn't have to be.
That he doesn't have to work.
Yeah.
He just wants to get himself out of work.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so he's supposed to be the hero in the movie?
Yeah, then so then they build the Japanese a bridge, and then he's like, "We're going to build a proper British bridge, and this is
Yeah.
going to be great British engineering," and then it gets blown up. Spoiler.
Which it should have gotten blown up. Yeah.
Yeah, and
They should have sabotaged it
They should have
themselves.
placed bets on
Yeah,
how the bridge would blow up.
that'd be a good
Where
thing
do
to
you
bet
think
on.
So, anyways, we should bet on how soon it's going to be FedEx that they do the thing I said earlier.
Okay. And
you
where
would
should
bet
we
on
do
that at betdsi.com, everybody.
Wow.
Wow, Justin, are you a gambler?
No.
You should be. You should go to
But you're being
In
betdsi.com.
fact, when you said no, I heard a hint of yes in there.
Wouldn't you
It almost
say?
sounds like you are a gambler and you've used betdsi.com.
Haven't you,
And
Justin?
they're easy to use
Dude,
mobile app.
every day.
Every day.
Every day, yeah.
Every day, dude.
Uh-huh.
Look, we have a guy on the podcast. Nobody knows who he is. Turns out he uses BetDSI.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's that easy. Play, bet, win. You
Mhm.
download their app. You have a good time. They offer live in-game wagering. So you can change your bet. Let's say you bet $2 million.
Which we do every day.
The Broncos are going to win the Super Bowl, right?
That's right.
And then it's
Pick the ponies.
fourth quarter. Fourth quarter Super Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Fourth down.
Whoa.
180 yards to go.
Wow.
They're in the parking lot.
Yeah, 180 yards to go, and it's the Cowboys and the Broncos
Not
aren't
even-
even in
they're
the
not
Super
even
Bowl.
in there.
Yeah.
And you say I'm going to change my
You
bet.
can change your mind.
You can change your mind and switch your $2 million bet
right.
with the same odds. If I am to understand what live
That's right.
in-game wagering,
That's not correct, but it doesn't matter. Go to betdsi.com.
betdsi.com, check it out. Use promo code CUM25, capital C, lowercase UM25 to get
Yes.
25% plus on your deposit, plus 200% or $200 extra dollars to
Yeah.
bet on whatever you fucking like, because it doesn't even have to be.
Doesn't even have to be
It'd
sports.
be like that FedEx thing I said earlier.
Yeah,
I would
bet if I ever stretch my dick hole out. I stopped doing the dick hole exercises, but I got to do them
So
again
your
soon.
shit got tight again?
My shit's tight as fuck.
Flanagan, you got a
My
foreskin?
little cock pussy's tight.
No, I don't have a foreskin.
Oh,
I'm gonna call
cool.
my foreskin my dick pussy.
Wait, what are you guys' picks? You got to give me picks here.
Okay, so it's World
sticking
Cup
with Russia,
time,
dude.
and I'm decided I'm putting all my weight behind Team Mexico because their team nickname is El Tree, and you know what that reminds me of?
Smoking weed.
Smoking weed.
And I'm like I said, Russia because it's all fixed. Putin's gonna win. It's Putin's year. So get those picks hot.
Yeah.
World Cup picks.
And you know what? It really makes watching sporting events way more fun.
I
That's
agree.
the thing. I wholeheartedly believe. It makes watching sporting events way more fun.
So once again, go to betdsi.com and use promo code capital C lowercase UM 25, and I'm sorry, you get a free $25 wager.
Damn, bitch.
And then 200% extra
200%
bonus when you
bonus,
deposit.
you fucking
That's
pieces
come
of
25. Get your free wager and start winning today.
Today,
folks.
motherfuckers.
I'll tell you what else happened today.
What's that? What happened?
I don't remember.
You got a burrito?
I'll tell you what
Yeah, I
happened.
went there. I got a burrito.
How was it?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, what kind of burrito did you get?
It's a California burrito. They call
got
it.
fries
It's
in
got
it.
French fries in it.
Oh, sick.
San
You
Diego
ever been to California?
No.
Yeah, it sucks.
Where's the most exotic place you ever been?
The Bahamas.
Nice, all right.
I went on a
like it
cruise with
there?
my family.
Yeah?
Dude, I fucking this one.
Was the cruise fun?
You fuck on the cruise?
No,
I was thinking about
I
going
was
on a
like
cruise.
17.
You
Nice.
could fuck.
I was thinking about going on
yeah.
a cruise. I don't know. I don't know how to go on
fuck
vacation.
cruises. Fuck
Dude,
cruises.
this fucking
It's
guy
bullshit.
gave me a bracelet, right?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
And
Was
you
it
know,
your
like
cruise
you're
boy?
like
You
a,
were the boy
you're
in the
like a
striped
naive
jacket.
American retard.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yo, it's a nice bracelet. Then he asked me for a tip, and I was like, I don't have any money. He just like ripped the bracelet off.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
have a beautiful bracelet for you. What kind of guy was it?
Jamaican.
Racial.
I wanna
A
say.
Bahamian.
Yeah, how do you say someone from the
Bahamians.
Bahamian?
Yeah, Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Yeah, they're
Dude,
all-
whatever. His voice sounded Jamaican.
Yeah.
Patois.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit of a patois.
A little bit of a botty boy.
There used to be a
Ooh.
comic that
was
would do
gay.
this joke about how he's like, yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
use my
about to- Make
patois.
jewelry.
He would always say, use my patois. Like it wasn't an accent that some people just have. That
But
it was
what
a
is
voice that you would affect?
Yeah.
Huh?
What you
What is
talking
a
about, rude
patois?
boy?
It's like, we hear me now. We going to star up my asshole and let them rude boys fuck it. You know, that's patois.
So the Bahamas, huh? With the whole fam?
With the fam, yeah, man.
Nice.
Dude, they're fucking too relaxed about like stingrays and shit. You know what I mean? Like you're like swimming and they're like, there's a stingray under you, and they're just like, yeah, that thing could kill you, and you're like, why the fuck am I here?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but a
Fuck
lot of
that.
things could kill you.
Yeah,
That's true, man.
Love.
That's a good point.
Dude, the
dude.
stingrays, if they can't kill you. They killed Steve Irwin with like a freak accident.
Yeah, they only kill you if your dick is really, really
the
small.
thing went like directly
That's
into
what
his
happened to
heart,
Steve
which is
Irwin.
like never happened.
He was also probably doing some dumb shit too.
Of course,
bro.
he was
That guy's
forcing it
an
off.
idiot.
Sliding his cock in those
Yeah,
animals.
yeah. He's definitely fucked an
"Boy,
animal.
We're getting a little slippery here
Oh,
with a gorilla.
crikey.
Yeah.
Shout
I saw
out to
on
his
the Opie
daughter.
Anthony Reddit. Yeah, she's got huge tits.
I would love to say
Sorry,
what's up
Adam,
to
I know
her.
I'm not supposed to mention.
Bindi?
Yeah, Bindi.
Dude, isn't his son like the crocodile
It's
hunter
Cindy,
now?
but
Yeah.
it's Cindy,
They call
but
her
she's
Bindi
she's a
because
blood.
she been D's and now she's F's. Now that
Does
she's
she
a
have
grown
big
woman.
tits for real though?
Yeah,
she's
she
got
does
some-
have some
Is
big
she
ass
18
titties.
and plus?
Shooters. She's
Nah,
got big old
Yeah,
hooters.
she is.
She's 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So his
Alright.
son is the
Let me see
crocodile
that.
hunter?
Nah, his daughter.
Yeah, his
is
son's
now.
Crocodile Dundee. Yep.
His daughter's a hunter. She puts on the
Bindi.
khaki shit now.
Really?
No, his son does that shit too.
Really?
Yeah.
So come on, do some original shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, who wants
just
a
get into,
whole
like-
family of alligator hunters?
Look at what an ugly child she was too.
No, I mean she's kind of cute.
Kind of cute.
No, that's an ugly
She's a
child.
little
She
kid.
looks like a fucking ape.
Why are you saying baby?
Yeah,
is
dude, that's
ugly?
not even from Google. That's saved on his phone.
It's the background of my phone because I believe in progress.
Let's
Believe
see.
even
she's
the
kinda
ugliest,
Let's see current Bindi.
the ugliest of children can grow up to.
I'm
have
trying to
huge
smash
tits.
Bindi.
Bindi's kind of thick, dude.
If
She's
anyone
got
knows
ass
Bindi,
and
tell her I said
titties.
what's up.
Bindi's like, I mean, look at that. That's,
They got to do an episode where she gets fucking catcalled by the crocodiles.
Yeah.
Damn!
Just a crocodile wearing
Yeah.
like fucking, just like a big linen suit, spats and shit, a fedora.
Got gators on.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I killed my own friend. I killed my own friend for
I
these.
killed you know how many gators I killed? Gator, please.
Come on over here, give me some of that human pussy.
I hate these gators. These dark, coming
These
up here.
dark skinned
These
ass
dark,
gators.
dark ass gators.
A light skinned alligator.
These dark ass gators.
Hey, little mama. Why don't you come over here? Feed me a
Oh
whole
yeah, she's
chicken.
19.
Nice.
Dude, I want to say I didn't say anything crazy. All I said was they got to get the crocodiles
Oh yeah, I both said she had big tits, that she was ugly as a child, and I did that African American alligator that doesn't like
the self racism.
Yeah.
The self racist.
I'm
The
not
black-
tired of these dog ass motherfucking gators.
Ruining all my shit. I'm trying to have a nice Sunday.
Dude,
these
that's a
dog
fucking
ass-
UCB class character right there.
You gotta do it. I want to fucking sign up for classes at UCB. always go black eye every time.
Dude, you gotta like write a sketch, Puerto Rican alligator.
Oh, Durham. She does. Okay.
That's enough.
Yeah. So I'll give you. Can I give you a character and then a location?
You can't give me shit.
All right,
go
let
ahead.
me-
Go
let me
ahead.
give you-
To do a joke.
All right,
Oh,
all right.
okay.
You're at. The character is you are a librarian.
Okay.
And you are at the zoo. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's hear it.
Where them motherfucking books at?
Why all these motherfucking animals here? I only like books.
Where these motherfucking books at, man? I thought this was a library.
A library.
It's like a library. It's like a
Then you
library
can't
for
pronounce the
animals.
fucking R.
Yeah, I can't, man. Where the motherfucking library at, man? I need to say fuck with all these motherfucking animals. It's like it's just UCB.
Yeah, okay.
I'll tell you something.
Okay,
They need to put the
interesting.
aminos in alphabetical order.
But you would have to do that with a friend. Look, if any of you have the money and time to sign up for UCB, if we could just flood UCB with people earnestly taking the class,
Black
and then
voice.
Yeah. Dude, they gotta
in
all wear
every
alligator
sketch.
costumes.
In every fucking sketch. And it UCB for whatever they don't understand why they're getting all these people signing up, doing that on the only character that they do. Man, what? This ain't even my motherfucking time machine. Shit.
Motherfucking.
I'm trying to have, man, why do my time machine got to be a Cadillac Eldorado? You know what I'm saying? Talk about a Fleetwood Brom going through time and shit. I give you the time right now. Look at there it go. There
It's
go the
funny,
time right now.
a time machine with rims.
Yeah. They go to time right now. There's a big hand, little hand. They're like, okay, this one is Donald Trump being indicted for
By Mueller.
by Mueller for stealing the election. Go. Man, I ain't steal shit. That's me, dark ass Donald. Here I come. What, you like my hair? Don't touch it. Don't be touched.
Just slapping.
Yeah. You better not be touching my dark ass hair.
This
Like,
weave.
Yeah, and then you pay so much money for the classes that they can't kick you out.
They probably couldn't kick you out
Exactly.
for being that level of racist. As long as you didn't say anything like,
No, that's just your
Yeah.
comedic style.
Yeah,
You're
they're
like,
like,
I'm just
okay.
doing. That's a voice.
okay, let's
Yeah.
try a different character. And
It's
there's a lot. I'm
racist.
seeing a lot of. There's a lot of overlap in a lot of your characters.
It's racist to assume that's a black voice.
Right,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
could just
yeah.
be Donald Trump.
That's
Or
why
a
Donald
white
Trump.
person that
you,
talks like
you
that.
could just think that's how Donald Trump
yeah,
sounds.
I do.
You could be confusing Donald Trump with Ice-T.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. First, you gotta steal the election.
You gotta collude with the ruffian.
First, you gotta.
Oh shit!
I think.
He's making noise.
Put your phone away, Adam. Damn.
Boys.
Damn. Phone check. So Justin, did any wild shit ever happen in your childhood? In your school?
Fucking that?
Yeah, dude, that
All
was
right, well, we got to burn down on
secret.
black
Yo, tell
guys.
us about tell us about Jersey.
You have wild shit
Let's
happening.
hear
in
some.
your
Let's hear
childhood.
some
Yeah,
New
you ever
Jersey
get raped?
stories.
Yeah.
You ever been molested?
No, man.
Was
I
there
mean,
ever a massive fight?
Where in New Jersey are you from?
Sayreville.
Sayreville. What
Yeah.
what kind of
More
place
like
is that?
Cervixville.
Just like a suburban
North Jersey?
central.
Central.
Yeah.
I don't understand because like North Jersey means right outside New York. Central Jersey means 30 minutes outside of New York. And
Yeah.
South Jersey is just like north
Philly.
of Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you got all this extra New Jersey that goes like way south. What the fuck is
Is
that?
this it, Nick?
So true.
Dude, I don't. There's like
No.
a big argument
So
on it right
fucking
now on
true.
But
Facebook.
look, somebody found an SD card on the train. Plug that shit in. See what's on there.
Well, nothing wild
See,
ever
look
happened
into
to
it.
me. But...
Go through people's files.
Was
I
there
don't know
a
how many
race
times
war?
I need to say this.
No,
on the
there was
show.
never a race where I was like the only white kid in my high school for like I got kicked out of high school as a freshman. I was like
For
the only
being
white.
white?
Kid. Yeah. No.
Can you believe that?
There was a lot of white people in my first high
Listen
school.
to this,
Then my
folks. We have a
second
young man here who's been
That
kicked
was
out
your
of his school.
punishment, Is that you had to go to school with black people?
Her first was
Are you
punished.
saying it's not a punishment?
Who was punished for not being dark enough. They said, "Get this light-skinned boy."
Why'd you get kicked out? Why'd you
Dude,
get
I
kicked out?
fucking hugged the teacher. What? As a joke, he kicked me out, and he kept kicking me out, and I went back, and I was like, yo, let's just patch this up, and I hugged him as like a joke. He like pushed me to the ground and filed sexual harassment.
What?
Dude, the worst part is...
What?
The worst part, it's a fucking true story.
What a
And he looks-
pussy.
yeah, he looks like the fucking penguin from Batman, too. That's like the worst part. There was like mad
As
teachers
opposed
with
to the
big
other
ass.
penguins.
Yeah.
All the other characters.
A regular ass penguin.
Can you imagine being such a loser that you're around 14 and 15-year-olds and then you're terrified of them touching
Yeah,
you?
I wasn't like strong enough to like hold him
That
down.
guy went
and
home and,
sexually
like,
harass- I don't want to be a victim
Came on
blamer.
all his model trains.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a victim blamer, but I definitely couldn't have taken that pussy, you know? He would have had to have given it.
Yeah, honestly. Yo. What was he wearing though? Break down that outfit for us.
All right, so he was a wood shop teacher.
Oh, he shouldn't have been wearing
dude,
that.
I'm like, dude, this fucking wood
That
shop
sexy little
showed me how to
apron.
fucking work with wood, you know?
He had to
Oh, I got it.
run his
I
cock
got
through
some
the scroll
hickory.
saw after that.
He fucking
just cut it off real quick.
dude, just what would you picture a fucking wood shop teacher in? Like
Yeah, I
Dickies
see.
you buy from Walmart.
Sure.
Yep.
Button-up
Cut off.
shirt you buy from Walmart.
The shittier Dickies that they have at Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that shit called?
What?
Yeah, they have
Like
like a
the
different
workwear-
they're called
workwear-
genuine Dickies.
Chicos.
There's like a workwear thing.
Isn't that the brand Chico?
I don't.
No, dude, they actually do have a Dickies has a shittier type of Dickies
Yeah.
that they sell at Walmart
Genuine?
called genuine
Yeah.
Dickies.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, wow.
That's how you know something's not genuine when they have to
Yeah,
put
yeah,
genuine
yeah,
in
yeah,
front
yeah,
of the
yeah.
name.
Walmart had
Yeah.
too, like the Walmart house brand was like Starter for a couple years. I don't know if Starter became cool again, but
It's
like
sort
they
of.
fell
It's
off-
kind of
they
getting
fell
there.
off hard and were just like
Yeah,
you could
yeah,
buy
yeah.
Starter shit at Walmart.
All right, I have a
Yeah.
good character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guy who doesn't realize that Starter's not hot anymore and is still rocking it.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good.
I would love to wear
And he's
that.
like, "Shit, man."
Yeah, here we go. That's what I wanted. He like looked at me like I was gonna do it.
Motherfucking starter, cool as hell.
I'm out here wearing Averex, Enichi. I got my Enichi on.
Those are my favorite kind
I
of
got my
black
South
guys,
Pole
though.
denim.
When they're
Homeless
like-
people.
They when they just wear.
That's the
What?
only people. That's the only people wearing Averex anymore.
No,
It's
I'm talking about
literally
like
homeless
just like
men.
still wearing like the fucking
Pele sweatsuits.
or like the fucking you gotta like buy it at Foreman Mills. They like if you
Yes.
like go into the deepest section of a Foreman Mills, you could still find like jeans with the NBA logos on them.
Oh yeah.
Like,
NBA
Those
jeans.
are coming back. Seriously.
Those rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people are just like fans of the league, like not even a
Hey.
team.
I love
Check
the
it out.
sport.
Dude, that's those
I'm
are some
wearing
good
NBA
shorts.
shorts.
Yeah,
I
you
got
gotta get the
NBA socks
patches
too.
on
I do
them.
need the patches.
We gotta sew some fucking patches on those shorts.
Well, once you fuck, the way you get those is you get a patch for every player of every team that you fucked. So once I start fucking more players,
Should we start a motorcycle
Dude,
club?
who's fuckable on the Nets? You should start on the Nets. Jeremy Lin.
Jeremy
maybe?
Lin.
Dwight Howard got bought out, right?
Yeah, he's not on the team.
Yeah, dude. He was on the team for like a day.
Wait, so
Can you
Justin,
ima-
can we go back to them kicking you out for hugging some
So you were
teacher?
13.
Yeah. What year are you a freshman in high school?
14.
14.
Yeah, 14, 15.
I think I was like 24.
Oh, so you were...
Did you fail
I
ever?
was 13.
Wait, and then they sent you to a black school?
Well, it wasn't a black school necessarily. It was an alternative school. It was
Yeah.
like a reform, like
It's called
For
black
sexual
They
harassment.
seriously for
Yeah.
hugging?
Yeah, yeah.
They took it that... Damn. I used to eat my teacher's pussies. And I didn't get any punishments.
No,
for
you
that.
didn't.
Yeah,
You
dude, I
fucking
don't
liar.
believe that. I didn't see any conviction in your eyes.
Look at this guy.
Hell yeah.
That guy rocks.
But we sucked our penis.
Yeah,
till
somebody
it
pointed
came
out
in
his.
our
It looks
mouth.
like his dick is completely hard too.
Yeah, that's the thrill of performing.
Hell yeah, dude. I get stiff as fuck every set I do. Every open mic, I come in my jeans.
Oh wait, breaking news! Chris Chan has had some sort of public meltdown.
Oh, no.
Who?
Chris Chan.
Oh, no.
He's
Trans
here he is.
guy, or woman, I guess.
He's on the ground at some convention.
At Otakon?
Security is at Too Many Games convention. I don't know what that is. But he's on the ground. This is.
Justin showing us a picture of a guy having a hard ass
yeah,
dick
this
at
guy's dick
Caroline's.
is completely.
Who is that? You're not going to say his name, but
Jesus fucking Christ!
It just showed up on my Facebook feed. Just a picture of a guy with a heart on it. Caroline.
You should comment. You should comment.
When you love comedy too much.
When that you shit hit. What's going on, Nick? What are you playing?
It's still Chris having a meltdown.
He's just lying on the floor and refusing to
She.
move.
Yeah.
Or it's they.
Come on, they. Christian.
Oh yeah, they. I forgot he's trans now.
I'm naming all my kids they.
I don't want to fuck up his
Or them.
pronouns, so I guess he's she. Whatever.
You don't ruin Chris Chance.
I want to suck a man's dick.
The guy who drinks cum on camera.
Yeah. Well, bottoms up. You've seen that video, right?
God, yeah, you
Him
showed it. to us.
drinking cum with Fanta in it. That's so funny. Like, that people posting this, like, oh, he's having a public meltdown. It's like, yeah, this video should start in 2003.
Yeah.
This public meltdown's been happening when he was bullied into being a girl.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Wasn't he just like even a good-looking guy, sort of, at some point?
Yeah. Somebody responds, why LMAO? This isn't funny. Yes, it is. Sorry, but it is. It is funny. It's sad, but also good to hopefully see this kind of behavior from him end. We know it won't, but we can hope.
So
Why do
true.
you give a shit?
We can't hope.
Just stop pretending like you're not laughing at these people. That's what I fucking hate. Like, people that don't have the courage to, like, sit there and gawk at somebody that they enjoy the humiliation.
It's very
of.
funny.
They'd be like, no, I care about him.
Yeah.
You're laughing at BB. Every single person that fucking enjoys
100%.
BB
Because he's
is
retarded.
Because he's
Oh,
retarded.
Nick, you remember that guy? What was his name? Ed Jimenez? Who was that? David.
David
from,
Jimenez.
Austin.
Yeah, I was trying to. Dude, I didn't have your number the other day. I was trying to text you because I was trying to tell somebody about like this guy, and I couldn't like figure out his fucking name.
David Jimenez. He pops up sometimes in like Law and Order episodes. And you'll just see it's like a cop in the background, just like
Yeah,
you know.
dude, he's got like the fucking most intense eyes.
Yeah,
Really?
He just, I mean, he
Yeah.
looks like you
think
think I
he's-
got fucking shark eyes. This guy's
Yeah, dude, he's like if Nick was like 8 times more retarded in the
Whoa.
eyes.
yeah.
Do you think he's done anything despicable to anyone?
No.
Like, he's got like murderer eyes though.
Everything,
No, I
everything
think he
about
has,
him, everything
man.
about him is bizarre.
You don't think he's done anything?
I think he's done something weird.
Because he would do comedy, and it like I always got the impression from him that he didn't know why he was doing comedy. It just was always seemed like, well, that's what you do. You grow up, you get a job. You
Do
know,
open
you
mics?
work.
Go
Yeah.
do Mike.
Yeah.
What were his bits like?
It was just like
Oh, you're saying like he thought he got like hired as a comedian and just had to do it?
yeah, it's like he just like
Like he went to school for HVAC?
He explains that he's doing comedy the same way he would explain why he's like went to the grocery store that day.
Or like the DMV.
Yeah, I had to go pick up groceries.
Yeah.
I guess I had to just do an open mic.
Is he here?
Wow.
Is he here in Austin?
He was here.
Uh-huh.
That's how I knew him. He was here.
What were his jokes? Do you remember any of them?
No, he would like mumble through everything. He would always talk about being like a background actor.
Hell yeah.
And how like he doesn't understand why he does comedy because background acting pays so much better. Like his
Which
bit.
comedy pays zero.
Yeah.
You could be a bum that asks for money on the train. And
That
it
pays better than comedy. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, but he would like sit at the fucking pit. He would always do the pit mic, and you know how they have like those fucking like what do they call those? Like the stadium seating where you like
Yeah,
look
yeah,
down?
yeah, yeah.
He would like always like set up the chair like slightly outside of the spotlight, and he would just rant. But it would look so crazy because he would never be in the spotlight.
And it would just sit in the darkness and rant?
yeah, 100%.
The first time I ever saw him, I saw him at an open mic at Kick Butt Coffee in Austin. And he goes on stage and he puts like a stool down and he puts his notes on the stool. Then he goes up. I saw a story about a high school basketball game where one team beat the other team 100-0, and they fired the coach of the team that won because he wouldn't apologize
to the coach that lost, and I mean, I think they should have fired the coach that lost. And he goes, "Woo!" He goes, "Let's see what we got here," and just goes back to his notes. And that was like the joke, and I thought it was like,
Yeah, and that guy
thought he was being ironic.
Yeah, I thought it was like a joke. I'm like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. This is
Yeah,
funny.
pretty good bit.
But then
And
that guy was like,
and
I
then
need
you
to move
talk
to New York.
him. Yeah, right. And it's just all that. You know, he's like, I remember one time he's like doing a thing. He's like, I saw this bus go by. He like describes a party bus. And then he's like, and I thought, damn, I'd like to be on in there.
Why none of the buses I get on like that?
Yeah. It's like not even.
Let's listen.
Yeah, they can hear it. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Oh, he sounds like sounds weird.
Stool.
Would used to get picked on for being gay at school. Even though I'm not. I later find out that the bully dies in a car crash. And I'm ecstatic. It's fucking right. Yeah. Wasn't very popular in school.
That was the
That's
joke.
That was the joke. Yeah, it's not.
And
It doesn't. They're just.
That
It's
was
like
a joke?
you keep waiting for him to say. He just thinks jokes are just setups.
He got a huge laugh.
You just gotta laugh.
This
Go
is
back.
the funniest person in Austin contest. He actually beat Nick this year.
Nick, second place.
To Dubai. At some point, I'm gonna need a boat. That and a lot of determination.
I missed it.
May even invest in a hovercraft.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he just walked off. He just did that bit and then walked to the left until he was not visible in the camera anymore.
Yeah, the joke, if you didn't hear it, was I was thinking about going to Dubai, but I'll probably need a boat at some point and a whole lot of determination. I'll probably just invest in a hovercraft. And then written down, hovercraft impersonation.
Yeah.
Walk off stage. Yeah.
Wow, that's fucking psycho.
Yeah, no, he's
That's real. That's
he's completely unhinged.
Should we
Yeah.
keep watching?
yeah, of course.
Nah,
Yeah.
Keep going.
I mean, I'm not in charge.
I don't give
I'm
a fuck.
into it.
No, Stav doesn't want to watch.
We can
Stav
watch.
has something else he wants to talk
Patrick
about.
Swayze cannot leave his shirt on. It's a disorder.
Hold on. He's doing a bit about how Patrick Swayze can't leave his shirt on. Isn't there that other guy who like always takes his shirt off? Like
Yeah.
he couldn't do like a more fucking current actor.
Yeah. Patrick Swayze in 2015.
Yeah.
He was already dead, I believe.
Yeah.
He was dead.
Damn, that
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze.
Swayze's dead, right?
He can't keep his shirt
A lot of people think he died from cancer, but actually is a cold.
God
Oh.
damn.
He got a cold.
Because he
Dirty
didn't his shirt
dancing in
on.
the rain.
God damn, dude.
No, that's the
I'm
end.
gonna be making a pot. He's gonna come back as a ghost.
I'm gonna be making a
And the
pop.
Everly Brothers is gonna come on.
Oh no. This is wild, dude.
The best part is when he walks out of frame after every bit.
One year at the Funniest Person in Austin contest, he ran out of material about 3 minutes into his set, and he's like, where was I? There's 300 people.
How'd he get into the contest?
You just pay $25.
Oh, really?
Ran out of material, and he goes, it's been said that, and people already know he's stalling. So people are already kind of laughing, and he's like getting this confidence. He's like, it's been said that Reagan liked dirty jokes, and and then people are already like laughing.
Yeah.
He's like, and so one day there was a Secret Service went to his office, and he says, sir, did you heard of one about the elephant and the pig? And he says, no, it was, would not talk to me.
So it's like a meta joke.
Yeah,
Ethan's joke. Someone is telling a joke.
And he goes, street jokes? Can't even think of a street joke?
Because there's there's an elephant and he's fucking this pig, and the elephant's like, oh yeah, and, he's fucking the pig from behind. The pig's like, oh yeah, and the elephant's like, yeah, and then you hear, stop that, and then the pig's like, oh, keep going, and the elephant's like, yeah, and then you hear, stop that, and it's like, well, are you saying that? Doesn't know where, and then out from the shadows steps a panda, and the panda looks at the pig, and the elephant goes, why? And the panda says, because that's my wife. And then, standing ovation. People just, you can hear, the video got taken down, but people were clapping for
Why'd it get taken
15
down?
seconds. It's just, man.
Dude, I just like that it comes out of the I like that it comes out of the shadows.
Up from the shadows. I actually used to have a shirt with David Jimenez's face on it. I printed out one of his Facebook shirts. It was a picture of him, and it said "Up from the Shadows." And people were like, "Is that a band?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, it's a band."
I love that joke because it's like, who is speaking? Is it the Secret Service agent is saying these things to
He's
Reagan?
telling Reagan
and
that
then the
joke.
pig is saying it?
Reagan's being told a dirty joke. Either to or by a Secret Service agent.
I feel bad because now I didn't realize how many people are going to go watch this stand-up clip and comment on it.
Whatever.
Oh, he was on America's Got Talent.
Oh, was he?
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I do think I have a gift for comedy. I'm a funny guy. I can make people laugh. Let's talk about jazz for a minute.
Hell yeah. Oh, they're giving the crickets.
That's enough.
Look at him, the crickets,
Does he even get on stage?
Howard Stern, a guy who has midgets fuck each other on his
yeah.
TV show, just shook his head.
Did he immediately get X'd?
He got axed immediately.
Nice.
But he also...
And then Stern went on that. We're having a contest to see who's the ugliest woman Harvey Weinstein wouldn't fuck. He doesn't think.
The
David
worst part
Jimenez
is he put that clip up.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
He's an insane person.
It's a credit, dude.
He has these videos, these sketch videos that he made that are just
Yeah.
absolute nonsense. Just no, you just.
Dude,
I mean, it's fucking,
he has an acting reel. Isn't he just an extra?
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Who makes an acting reel of extra?
So does Tom
just him
Myers.
standing in different places.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy can fucking stand
In
anywhere.
different costumes. Yeah.
He's completely schizophrenic.
Yeah.
It's like the ramblings of just a guy sitting at McDonald's because he has no place else to go.
Does he live here?
Wearing
He lives here? He's doing
newspaper
comedy?
Yeah, he
as
lived here.
underpants.
I remember I went into an open mic one time and I just saw him standing there and I freaked out and I had to run outside and call Jake. I was like, "You're never gonna guess who I just fucking saw." He showed up to a taping of Comedy Knockout.
Whoa!
When I was there, I was like, sometimes the writers have to hang out on on stage, I guess, to pitch out shit, I guess, in between rounds. And I look up, and David's sitting there in the fucking audience. And I'm like, holy shit. And everyone's like, what's going on? And I was like, there's this guy, he's crazy. Like, do we need to remove him? I'm like, no.
No.
No,
Dude,
just
his
let
life's
me
just bad.
play all of his videos.
Yeah.
You're also I don't know. That would happen to you.
What?
You would know this guy, David Jimenez. He would be like a lunatic, and then he would just show up everywhere you are for the rest of your life.
That's true.
It's like God is just giving you people to bully.
Yeah.
It's like we need this.
Yeah, I guess it is like that. That way, for that reason, I shouldn't feel bad about the things I do.
Yeah, it's the Lord. It's divine intervention.
No, you should
bro.
feel bad.
No.
You should definitely take it out on yourself in some way.
You're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong.
Well, let's go back to the Justin Well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but can we do one more David Jimenez video?
Sure,
because there's a 10-second video named Shades, and the thumbnail of the video is just him wearing sunglasses. So I gotta see if there's what's going on in this video.
Guys, got to get ready. Got to have going outside. Got to have your shades. because it's exactly what you wanted it to be.
Oh. So he took off his shades and there were swimming pool goggles on underneath.
Oh.
That was the
That's
bit.
funny.
That actually is pretty
Yeah,
funny.
But I
That's a
don't
good-
get it. You have to.
That's a
It's nice
misdirect.
out. You have to wear shades because it's exactly what you wanted it to be.
Yeah, the
And then
words
he's-
make no
the-
sense. the sight gag. The sight gag. That's kind of funny. It's like, you know, you
We
don't
can go back
expect
to me
that.
now. We can go
Hold
back
on.
to
You put the sunglasses on. It's nice day. The next day I have sunglasses on because it's exactly what you wanted.
That makes sense.
I think you wanted it to be a nice day out
To wear your sunglasses.
so you
goggles.
could wear your sun goggles.
Mhm.
Who just has fucking goggles though?
Swimmers, you know.
Yeah,
You don't strike me as a
No.
big swimmer.
No, I had when I grew the house I grew up in had a swimming pool in the backyard. I was a
Really?
big swimmer.
Ooh,
I was
really?
a big swimmer.
Interesting.
Love the ocean.
Was it like a lap swim thing, or was it just like a regular pool?
It's just a regular pool, indoor, in-ground pool.
Ooh, in ground.
Yeah, my grandparents' house.
But there's no, you can't swim in that. I mean, you just sit in those.
No,
No,
you're
it's
thinking
in
above
ground.
ground.
You're thinking above ground. Yeah.
I mean, even in ground, they're not like they're.
can swim. What are you
oval
talking
shaped.
about, a pool?
No, they're not
No,
oval
that's
shaped.
above
It's,
ground.
it's like
You can't do Olympic laps.
It's not
so
an
you can
Olympic
swim.
swimming pool, but it's like the same shape. It's like rectangular. It's got a low end and a deep end.
Mhm. Yeah, there's a end that you fucking jump into. Interesting. Okay, so I was there any
When you
funny...
search David Jimenez actor, Harvey Weinstein's picture comes up.
Oh,
He raped him.
That's a good point.
Maybe.
I feel like some funny Jersey trashy shit must have happened in that pool. Or was
Yeah.
that before?
Did
you-
you ever
Oh,
keep
I
trying-
fucked in
Why
the
do you
pool,
keep trying
yeah.
to get stories about him being molested?
Did you fuck
Yeah, 'cause it would
Froggy
be-
style in that pool?
I don't think I've ever fucked. I've had sex in the pool, but
But never Froggy style?
Who hasn't fucked in a pool though?
I haven't.
I've
You
fucked in a
haven't?
pool.
No.
And a
Really?
jacuzzi. And then I
You
was
probably
told that-
float to the top. That's
Yeah,
why. Stop trying to fuck and they both just float.
She just uses my body as a floaty device.
Remember you complaining about that fat girl trying to get you to come over? Or that like, I got a pool. Who's coming? What was that story? It was outside a sidebar.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
Tell that
Yeah.
story. Tell the story about that. Say her name too.
I don't remember, but there was a woman who kept trying to get everyone to come over
to her pool.
Just a fat girl that wanted everyone to come over to the pool, and then when it
She had
became
a pool
clear,
in Brooklyn.
No, it was
No,
in
in
Baltimore.
Baltimore. Oh, in Baltimore.
And then when it became clear, like none of her, everyone was like, "Yeah, yeah." And then when like all of her hot friends bailed, everyone was like, "Nah, we can't come." Damn, I forgot about that. I would love to hit a pool.
I'm
up.
reading through his tweets now.
Yeah, dude, pools are fucking sick.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm sorry I got Nick. I got Nick started on this David Jimenez.
How about after this, we all go down to the New York City Departments of Parks and Recreation. We all get ourselves a nice little pool pass for the rest of the year.
It's open, right?
They are open.
Yeah.
It's $200 for the year. You get access to every pool in New
Dude,
York
my
City.
grandma still has the same pool.
Yeah.
Should we go
Wanna
over
go
there?
down to New Jersey?
Yeah,
I'm not going
swim
to
in the
grandma's
fucking
pool.
pool.
I'm not going to fucking New Jersey unless it's to go to Six Flags Great Adventure.
How far is it?
45
Flans?
minutes.
Not Six Flags.
Six
It's
Flags.
closer than Six Flags.
Dude,
Six
let's
Flags
go to
Great
Flanagan's.
Adventure, 45 minutes by bus.
Fuck that.
Leaving directly from Penn Station.
I'm not doing
Port
that.
Authority.
Dude, if you guys are there,
Port
it'd be
Authority
Six
and Penn
Fags.
Station,
It'd be nice. Got us. We are. It's us twice.
Not me, dude.
Nah, you specifically. You're
First of
four
all,
of
if I
them.
was fags, I'd be like 13 of them. Fucking 6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
Nick is actually just 13 fags in a
I'll be
raincoat.
whole goddamn stack of fags. I'm sorry, Michael. What character is this? It's a black guy who's made out of faggots. Okay, you're supposed to be a bank teller. So I don't know if we don't need anything more than just a regular bank teller. Play it straight. Go. Man, I don't work no damn bank. I'm a black man made out of faggots. Now put me on the mod team. Put my multiple faggot ass on the mod team before I bust a faggot. Just drag him out. They're like, look, he does this, but he's the only person here who hasn't raped anybody. They gotta put him on the mod team.
Damn, let's join UCB, guys. That's what we should do with the money.
Yeah.
Infiltrate.
Infiltrate, dude. I'm getting. I want to
Take
get in.
classes.
I'm trying to get into being sneaky this year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are some of your sneaky goals?
Hiding things in people's assholes while they're asleep.
Just little, like, make little, like, plastic bullet-shaped things that you can twist open.
Uh-huh.
You put little messages in there.
So I would wake up and find something in my
I
ass.
don't feel well, and then you would shit out something that looked like a magic marker, and it would be like, "Dear Stavros, you're beautiful. One day you're gonna have it all."
Dude, why wouldn't he feel well though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
Wouldn't my ass just kind of hurt?
Yeah.
No,
you'd be physically sick from you shoving something up your ass. You would get
the way
food
I do it,
poisoning in
motherfucker,
reverse.
Yeah.
Make sure that your psyche gives you a psychosomatic response, and you know you've been violated, even if you've been GHB'd out.
Now that's sneaky.
Yeah,
That is very sneaky.
You guys want to get into doing the date rape drug recreationally?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
People, you could do
Gay guys-
roofies.
gay
Yeah,
guys
you listen
do
to
it.
intelligent dance music and take some fucking G, dude.
Gay guys do it because you don't get the calories of alcohol. So if you just take it without drinking, you
Also,
won't,
if you
like,
get
black
raped,
out.
who cares?
Yeah.
You know? Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Just having a good time.
Just a couple boys on Fire
Oh, yeah,
Island.
I went out and I got violently raped behind the in the alley. Who gives a shit? You know?
Dude, we should make retarded
I'm
dance
on
music.
G.
We should set David Jimenez's comedy to dance music and call it retarded dance music.
Retarded dance music is pretty funny. Yeah. Ba 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 ba.
Let's see what this podcast is. It's just giving Nick something that you wouldn't say to say. It's like, yeah, how can I bait Nick into saying what I wouldn't say?
I don't give a shit. I'll say anything.
It's the adult version of like making that one
Damn.
kid eat things in the
Look at
cafeteria.
Al Sharpton looks like Earthworm Jim without his suit.
I know,
nowadays.
it's crazy.
He's so thin
He
now.
looks terrible.
He looks like an anorexic 7-year-old.
Because he used to be fat, like
Stole
40
his
years ago.
He was cool
grandfather's
when he was
head.
fat.
Yeah, he had like a perm.
Yeah.
He was crooked.
Is that video of him fighting
He
on the
looked like
Morgan
a
Downey
pimp.
Jr. show? You've seen?
No, I haven't seen that.
You know, old white guys still don't know that black people also hate Al Sharpton.
Yeah,
Do they?
yeah.
Yeah, they like don't know that.
I thought they all loved Al Sharpton. Every single one of them.
No, dude, everybody hates Al Sharpton.
I like Al Sharpton.
I like him too.
Al Sharpton's actually a pretty nice guy, swell guy that's done a lot for his community.
I think it's cool that he rhymes. He makes things rhyme.
He was the only one right about Tawana Brawley.
But what would he sound like in an
No,
improv
he
class?
made a career off of it.
Yeah. Who's
He made
Tawana
his
Brawley?
career off of it.
Who's Tawana
This
Brawley?
girl that said she got raped.
She said she got raped by like the DA and the and then the like sheriff's office. She's like cut her all her clothes off and hid in a dumpster and said I got raped and thrown in this dumpster, and they're like, who raped you? And she was like, the mayor. Like the district
The president.
John
This
Elway.
goes all the way to the top.
Yeah.
And he would and he was like, "Nah,
Dude,
this bitch
isn't
is
John Elway? Didn't he like fuck Cartman's mom in like the first season of South
Yeah.
Park?
Cartman. Yeah.
Yeah, he was rumored to possibly be Cartman's father.
Soccer pride versus political drama. That's the headline
mhm.
on Fox
Yes.
5. Coming up next, we got a video of a dog with its head, its head stuck in a man's ass.
Now that's a video you could sell.
Yeah. Coming up next, we got a video of a toucan with its nose stuck in a man's ass.
Yes.
Meet the man who shoves exotic birds' faces into his asshole. His name's Brian. He's 42 years old, and he doesn't have a job.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just something about those
It
birds.
just feels so good, man.
I don't know what to
A
tell you,
recent
motherfucker.
graduate of the UCB Improv School of Duck Ducks and Bluebottles, Brian is a white American, but he talks like this after being ejected from the improv classes. Surprisingly, not for the voices. They said I couldn't put a bird in my damn ass. I shoved that damn bird in my fucking ass. Video
Yes.
paid for by Fox 5 News.
Fox 5. I'm trying to fuck a local newscaster.
Yeah.
That seems like some good pussy. That good local newscaster.
Well, I feel like
Yeah, keep going. Fuck my ass. Continue to fuck me. I'm almost there. A little bit harder, not that hard, close enough. I don't know if you're capable of it. Please choke me instead.
Yes. I would love that shit, dude. Get some of that pancake makeup all over my dick and nuts.
A local woman is passing off period blood as feces. No, it's
it all.
Who's falling for
I-
this?
She's a huckster.
I swear to God, that's just shit. When you promised men that you had a hysterectomy so that they'll blast inside of you.
But you're 42, unmarried, and childless.
just trying to get them to blast inside of you.
Yeah, right there, that lady. Come on.
Yeah. I love being blasted inside. How about you? I do too, Ken.
I love
You know,
getting
it's crazy. The
blasted.
first time I got blasted inside, it felt bad because I was being raped.
Dude,
But
who
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to match her lips.
Do people
I'm not
fucking watch the news?
what?
Do people
local-
watch?
Dude,
Old
that's-
people
that
do.
is the most Flanagan sentence. Do people fucking watch the news?
And who's like watching this?
Who's watching the news? That's probably the only reason broadcast television still exists is because people watch local news.
One of my favorite stories about Justin.
I bet you the ratings aren't that good.
About me?
about you via Nick is that there was a female comedian on stage at an open mic, and you just turned to Nick. He said, "What? She's just gonna move here to have opinions?" I don't want to say the name of the
Wait, was she
comic.
talking about New York? Probably.
No, she was talking about men. It was 2013. She's powerful now, so she could probably.
She's a
destroy
pretty
you.
powerful comedian. Now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she did. She ended up doing well for herself with those opinions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to hate when people had opinions. They used to just bother me, you know? Like, who cares about your fucking... It's just like such a... But at the very core, isn't having an opinion like very entitled of somebody? Just
Yeah,
have a
hell
fucking
yes,
opinion.
dude. I'm with you, bro.
yeah.
Fuck
Like,
knowing
I don't want to
shit.
have your opinion.
Open mind.
Isn't this an opinion?
Let's hear your crazy fucking story.
This is an opinion. This isn't an objective fact.
What?
That having an opinion it makes you.
Oh, checking.
Dude, why you gotta fucking ruin everything? What if I just walked out?
Also, again, another opinion.
What?
That I ruin everything.
He said, "Why do you have to?"
Yeah, that was a question.
But embedded in there is an opinion.
No,
Well,
it's a
yeah,
question.
you're-
Oh man, I was going on this strong rant about opinions, and then
Yeah,
you had
yeah,
to come
yeah.
in and let me know that it was a fucking
Strong-
opinion.
Strong rant, also an opinion.
Yeah.
That's you're making a
Yeah, it was a pretty medium
a subjective judgment about the rant itself.
Mhm.
You could have just said I was going on a rant about opinions, and you had to throw a wrench in there. Instead, you
Yep.
said strong rant. In fact, I think you're full of opinions. You know what they
Mhm.
say? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has multiple.
Flanagan, I
Yeah,
want to.
multiple.
Flanagan's got
Yeah,
hundreds
you know,
of
opinions
them.
are a lot like
I don't
assholes.
know if you listen to the
Sometimes
beginning of
you
my
have to
rant,
get it
though. I
cut
did say
out
I
and-
used to think having opinions. was
Now you have opinions.
No. Now,
well,
he
now I
doesn't
just
have
don't care
opinions.
about what people say anymore.
Opinions are like assholes. You can have them turned into a vagina, so you can use the women's bathroom at Target.
Yep. I don't think that's
you
what
get
they
your
do.
ass
Yeah.
turned into
I don't
a
think
pussy.
that. I don't think trans people make their
Getting your ass turned into a pussy.
There are many different types of SRS.
Dude, I gotta give him credit. It does seem easier to turn an ass into a pussy than a dick.
Yeah, I do. You're right. We do have to give him credit.
That is smart. That is smart. Yeah.
And then you turn the dick into an asshole.
Dude, Nick would be
Yeah,
a good
exactly. You
contractor.
have
He'd
a-
always find like the easier way to do the job.
Or a good surgeon.
Yeah.
You know?
Dude, bring the
Everyone
backhoe in
check out
over
my
here.
drywall pussy.
It's actually a very simple procedure to switch the anal tract and the urethra.
Yeah, you can cut out pieces of the colon and then just sew the remaining parts together.
Yeah.
You
Simple.
just shorten the rectum and then you make a vagina out of what was inside the
Mm-hmm.
asshole.
Nice.
Honestly, you go to Home Depot, it's like probably under $100.
Yeah. Hey, you need a van? Yeah, probably we could rent one for the surgery.
Some day laborers
Yeah.
hanging out.
We read
We
a
just
day
want them to
lab-
watch.
Yeah. Scalpel. Which one is a scalpel?
We read a day labor van to perform
As a nurse, yeah.
an illegal ass to pussy surgery.
Yeah, we want to see if they can keep quiet.
Very experimental.
Yeah. I think you did a very good job, senor. Thanks, you, Juan Carlos. Here's $12.
You've done 6 excellent hours.
Go get yourself something nice, a nice treat down at the 7-Eleven. Maybe a Slurpee or something for you and your friends. You and your little tent city friends.
Oh man. Wow. Well, boys, I'm really looking forward to having all this food that Max has.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to blowing my nose and falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you gonna come to the party?
I guess I'm already here.
Nice.
It's 7 o'clock. We've been podcasting for
Hadass
6
texted me
hours.
that Max told her that you're not allowed to invite anyone stuff.
Okay.
And he was too much of a coward to tell you that.
Well,
when you
I'm
said you
inviting
invited
people. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Who are you going to invite?
Eldest.
Bunch of big old boys?
Just big old
That's
boys.
what they don't want you. They only said that because they don't want you inviting your fat friends. I love
You eat all the
having
food.
snacks.
Do you have fat friends?
Yeah, dude.
My
Elvis
one of my
fat
best
as
friends
shit.
is fat
Who's
as shit.
Elvis?
Elvis
A guy
Presley.
I grew up
His name
with.
is Elvis.
Yeah.
My
You grew up
roommate,
with?
and we live together now.
Oh, really?
He's very fat. Yeah.
Is he fat?
Thank you very
What?
Dude, what do
How
you
old
guys
were you?
just
How
do
old were you
together?
when you met
That's like a
Elvis?
fucking classic
4.
team right
You
there.
were 4, and was that during the Elvis?
Were you guys
stage?
both fat at 4?
The rockabilly?
Did you just
stage?
look at each other and be like, "This is gonna work"?
We weren't that fat, but we were big. We were big as shit. But yeah, we've been
Yeah.
fat. We've been codependent fat boys our whole lives.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's fun. Yeah.
That's like a movie.
You guys
Yeah.
should marry sisters. You ever talk about that?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you should marry Adam and his sister.
Yeah.
You guys should take a photo of each other wearing diapers.
Yeah.
Picture like you and another. Does he look like you?
No,
he's
he's
tall.
We've
Oh, he's
described
tall
it
and fat?
on the podcast as the red and yellow M&M.
Mhm.
That's kind of
Yeah. Even the shapes too. Like he's the kind of fat. Like he's got
He's
like
oblong and
Oh,
pear-shaped.
he's got a woman's ass.
That's a
and-
fucking crazy
yeah.
story to have. Well, it's not a crazy story.
Go ahead.
My mom made me. I have a twin sister.
Uh-huh.
My mom made us like Halloween costumes.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny when you were on stage and you were like, I guess I'm a feminist because I got a twin sister, and everybody laughed. You don't understand it was because people put together that there's some poor girl that has to
Yeah,
look
yeah.
like
No,
you.
I usually do. I usually do a line acknowledging that. But I
Yeah,
just-
no, it's a smart. We have a
yeah.
smart audience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
A lot of people listening to the show are very smart, very
Yeah, yeah.
intellectual individuals.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
like to call them.
Lawyers and stuff.
Lawyers, doctors,
Yeah.
surgeons,
I
doctors.
thought they were going to be like
lawyers,
fucking alt-right
Finance.
maniacs for some reason. I just,
mathematicians.
I just,
we got a
I just
lot
think
of those.
everybody on the internet is like an alt-right maniac.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, most people aren't anything in real life, and then they get
Yeah.
online and they
Yeah, yeah.
put that stupid avatar next to their name, and they become these opinion people that you hate.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, my mom made us these M&M costumes, and she made me the fucking green M&M.
The sexy woman.
The sexy M&M. Yeah. There's a picture of me as the sexy M&M.
Wait, hold on, isn't the brown one the sexy one?
No, the
No,
brown one's
dude,
the
no,
nerd.
no,
The brown one said, "Bitch knows how to read."
Yeah, yeah. The green one's the one that sucks good dick.
That's right.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
remember the brown one's like, "I'm not naked." She's got glasses on.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
She's
dude.
a fucking prude.
Or maybe the green one has glasses. No, I can't remember.
The green one has
No,
like
the green
slutty
one doesn't
glasses.
reach. He's too busy sucking dick.
So true.
That's a type of reading.
That's true.
Is
That's
there
true.
there's a deviant art category for the green M&M?
For sure.
there?
Of course.
I'm sure.
There's probably hentai for
does
the green
pussy
M&M.
extend all the way up the M&M? It's just a green circle with a big pussy on it.
Dude, how is this not fucking provocative?
Ooh, I'm hard.
Let me see.
She's unzipping
Is that
her.
you in your costume?
Yeah.
As a little boy?
Dude, there's a picture of the M&M taking off her candy shell.
That makes me horny. I want to fuck a candy.
If you could fuck,
Who fucking draws this?
if you want to fuck one candy, what candy would you fuck?
Oh, definitely
Mr.
a Reese's
Peanut, dude.
Fast Break.
Yeah,
Mr. fucking Peanut.
you would fuck.
Yeah.
It's not a candy. It's a mascot.
Pink Starburst because it looks
It's
like
like
the inside of a
pussy.
pussy.
Here we go.
Chew it up a little bit.
What it says the M&M is she, and then the red one says, "No, idiot, that's her shell. Trust me." And then the brown M&M is going, "What is that green slut doing?" Implying that the green one is nude here.
Oh, but she's got a fat ass.
She does have a
dog.
fat ass.
Why did
She
they?
does have a donk, actually.
Why did they?
Can you see her pussy?
Yeah, but yo, why did they like draw like beads of sweat coming
Yeah,
off of
yeah,
chocolate?
yeah.
Like we didn't know she was naked without the beads of sweat.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can't really tell what's going on with her pussy here. Though. Here's a Subway sandwich bonded and ready to be raped.
God
Sandwich
damn.
from Subway. Dude,
Yo.
Deviant, what is going on with Deviant?
Oh, I thought this was just fucking
Imagine your
Google
son-
images.
No, did we already do that bit about the fucking son?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, let me see that
She's
one.
got a
Oh,
pussy.
hell yeah.
Is she
Ty-
drunk?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, why
She
does she
looks
have
kinda
white
Down syndrome.
legs?
This is okay. So
Why did they
she's
fucking
wearing
whitewash the female Eminem?
She's wearing boots.
That's pretty good.
Yo, hold on. Let me read that caption.
I would
again.
fuck that.
Well, I'm
Eminem.
reading the caption now. It's on a website that says Thai penis whitening fad drives social media nuts. I don't know
Why
how
is
that's
that
the
the
related
image?
image for that.
Well, it's part of a video.
Describe the image to our viewers, to our listeners that can't see it.
It's the green M&M with her legs up, and she's getting drunk off chocolate milk.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see her pussy and
What a
asshole. And her pussy has an additional M on it.
Oh, does it? Let me see that.
Yeah. Not just the one on the stomach. She's
That's
got
quite the fucking pubic hair
another
shit right
M on
there.
the pussy.
Nice. Gotta let you know it's that
this
Eminem
rules,
pussy.
dude. It's a green fleshlight tucked underneath the bed. And then
I've seen that.
on the bed is
I've seen that one. That's good.
Dude, I'm just gonna Google image search Eminem
really
sexy.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Damn, my dick is hard.
We really have been podcasting, huh?
Dude, why is I just fucking Googled Eminem sexy and like got like 5 pictures of Rod Stewart. Is Rod Stewart like
Well-
fuck M&Ms?
I think so.
It's a pretty well tread.
I got something nice and well tread for you.
What's that?
Your ass.
Your daddy's butthole. Okay, gang. Listen, I'm just gonna plug my dates now. We'll probably keep googling M&Ms for a while, but I am tomorrow. If you're listening to this, I'm in Seattle at Laughs. So come out to that. We should be almost selling out, hopefully. And then I'm in Portland on the 3rd, July 3rd.
Oh shit! I
Funhouse Lounge.
do that as a bit. I've been doing that as a bit for like 7 years.
That's a pretzel
What?
raping.
It's the orange M&M being raped by a pretzel.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Like a
Maybe someone heard your bit and
Somebody
did it.
stole my fucking bit.
well, it's in the Commons, right? What
I'm
is it?
pissed.
Creative Commons.
Oh, yeah, the creative. God damn it! This fucking piece of shit. Fucking microphone keeps cutting the fuck out. I keep going in. We need a new fucking wire, dude.
Yeah.
Sucking my dick because I'm gay. Never having
Just
straight
fucking
sex. Oh shit!
What is that?
It's the red M&M coming
Coming
chocolate.
chocolate.
into the green M&M, and the yellow M&M's waiting to drink it.
Hell yes. Well,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good shit, man.
Ah, fuck. That one's good. For
Yeah.
me.
So guys, just go ahead and Google that. Justin, would you like to plug yourself?
No, I don't think I have anything.
Just
right
your social
now.
media, anything?
Oh, I don't even know my fucking Twitter handle. Justin Flanman with a dash, an underscore between Flan and Man on Twitter.
Hit up the Flan Man.
And also on Instagram, I'm Ayo, I fucks with them gummy bears.
So find Ayo, I fuck with them gummy bears. Yeah, I think we'll probably just keep Googling these for a while.
Yeah, this is a good thing to look for. I'm definitely not into it sexually. I just want to look at DeviantArt for hours.
For bits.
Yeah, for bits.
For fucking bits.
M&M pornography.
Is brony still a thing, or do they all give up, like, graduate to something like
After
being
that
racist or
documentary, I
something?
think. Yeah, they're all racist now.
Hmm.
All the alt-right people
Used
to be also
are all
bronies?
bronies.
That's pretty interesting.
What?
Alt-right people used to be bronies or some shit, apparently. Damn, I just want to eat. I'm tired of it.
Okay, so end the podcast. You're the producer.
That's true. I am the
You're
producer.
you're in charge
your
of the
call, dude.
choo-choo train these days, Stavros.
That's right. Well, gang.
All pressure's off for me. I am now second chair on the podcast.
That's right. It's the Stavros Big Day.
Wait, why is Nick not the producer anymore?
Because I'm done with this shit.
I'm producing.
I'm coming up with caboose every time.
Yeah, okay.
I like how unsuccessful Nick wants to be.
Yeah, it's true.
Is that
He's like
Jesus?
success is like a burden to Nick.
It is.
And he's raping rabbits?
No, shut up. So this is
It's
Rabbit.
like I'm making money for
Rabbit.
basically nothing. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh and Tigger fucking, but Tigger is Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And he's riding Rabbit's cock like a rodeo.
Where are you finding all these images?
Google.
His fucking.
This is just my camera roll. There's this YouTube channel I found. It was this autistic guy that was into dragons and but also he's autistic, so like fire alarms and antique elevator equipment. And so like you would have 9 videos of like old fire alarm systems
Mhm.
that he was going through. And then there would be one video like, "This is my dildo collection." It's like, he's like, "Oh, this one's a dog. This one's a dragon," and it's like a dragon.
Oh, hold
it's
up.
a
There's, like,
dragon's
different
dick
kind of
tip.
dildos?
He's got a dragon tip, and he's holding it up to the camera. And first of all, his nails are disgusting.
Hell
They've never
yeah.
been cut. They're covered in dirt and they're
Yeah,
all long.
and asshole cheese.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
dildo has shit. on it.
No.
Because he's been shoving this dragon dildo in his ass. He's like,
No.
"Oh, this one's pretty good." And then the next video is like, "This is a
Did you just fucking kept watching?
Yeah.
Like, yes.
This is a TH16 alarm system."
Nick's like, yeah, there's fucking shit on his dildo.
Yeah. Of course I
And
kept
then-
watching, dude.
And then next season,
I need to know how dark people get. You know?
Oh, yeah, very dark.
There was this guy I found whose fetish was like wearing diapers and being his profile was like Jetstar 94 or
Mhm.
something. But
Dude, this
I
was a
went looking
fucking dolphin.
I went looking for him again. I couldn't find him. But his thing was he would he had videos of him like he's like, "Okay, I'm filling my diaper," and then he would sit there.
Shut up, Siri.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
Dinosaur
he's like,
dildo.
I'm filling my diaper now, and he would stand there and just piss and shit himself in the diaper. And then his whole thing is like, I really want to cast. He really wanted to like get a doctor to put one of his arms in a cast because he's like the idea of being enclosed. And of course, no doctor's gonna do that.
Yeah. Dude, who
He's gonna
fucking- make your own
then
cast.
In one video, he has a cast because he clearly went out
fucking
and broke
makes
one of
a-
his fucking arms
Jesus
just so he could get a cast.
Christ.
Who fucking buys a wolf
Hold
dildo?
on. Hold on.
Shaped like a wolf's
Hold
dick.
on. I'll give you an answer to that.
Yes.
First of all, I already explained to.
Yeah.
I was just googling
Autistic fire
images.
alarm guy.
Yeah.
But then, and then one of the videos, he's got the cast on in the background. You can see his wall, and there's just madman scrawlings all over it.
Oh,
Fucking-
no.
And he's like an
Oh, my
insane
God.
person that's just shitting and pissing himself and breaking his arms and legs.
Mhm.
But then,
So it was
but
the-
then he has the impulse to be like, I'm going to put this on YouTube.
Yo, Nick.
He's still like, oh, yeah, I'm going to connect with people.
I just found a pig-shaped penis dildo sex toy, but then also there's a diagram of like what the
okay.
pig's fucking
So you can
body
check-
parts
yeah, it's
next
his
to
nose
the
and mouth and
yeah.
feet at the bottom. So
We were-
Yeah. In case you ever been like eating a Jamaican stew and thought I want to fuck this.
Well, gang, thank you for listening. That's the episode.
Now, how do you get this off your fucking search history?
Nah, dude, that's there forever.
I'm always in incognito mode.
So please send us any. Please
Yeah.
send us any dildos.
Why? What does that do?
Send those to
Um,
Justin Flanagan,
It doesn't
Flan
do shit.
Man.
The government can still see it.
And if you have any sweet ass pics of the green M&M with their titties and pussy out, please send those to cometown@icloud.com. Thank you. That is our show. Suck my fucking dick.
You know, it's not my personal email; it's the show email.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I said.
So when it's filled with shit and I don't see like the offer for.
Oh, okay. Don't send it to that one. Send it to adamfriedland82@gmail.com.
Well, I use it for like customer service issues. People have like a fucking problem.
Okay. Well, don't send it there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope my mic cutting out the whole time wasn't too annoying. But like I said, it's quantity over quality before, and we gave you plenty of quantity. So, thanks a lot. Bye, guys.
First of all, the questions, they do them in a reverse order.
Which is like, what the how are you supposed to know?
The first question, he goes, he says, let me get famous paintings for $200.
I'm like, okay, what paint? Well, I don't know the fucking paintings.
And he
though.
says, her famous smile, this guy says, her famous smile is known all over the world in this classic painting by Leonardo da
Not
Vinci.
clicking, yo. Ask me in the regular way.
First of all, there's only one answer to that, and this faggot.
Yo, yeah, your boyfriend Leonardo paints for you, yo.
Yeah, first of all,
There's only one answer to that one, and I'm
And
not gonna say it.
Yeah,
but I may have already done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah. The fucking counselor said we're not supposed to say slurs no more.
Yeah, I'm by the rules of my probation.
Fuck, yo.
I got caught stealing car batteries.
And I can't call people gay no more.
They said no more slur. They charged me with a hate crime for calling everybody a faggot at the Napa while stealing batteries out the back.
And how did I know they was all gay?
Yeah.
I was just calling them that because they called the fucking police on me. Come to find out, them were all fucking gay.
It's a gay Napa.
It's a gay Napa. They did a now this a little 16-second video about it.
I keep being called out by that Now This company. Every 2 weeks they got me on there.
They got a new fucking video about my God.
Video of me saying some shit like we ain't all been mad before.
Yo, you put the deed to your grandfather's house on the Ravens beating the Browns. You're gonna say the N-word a couple times when it doesn't come in.
You're gonna get into a fight with a child at Panera Bread.
Yeah, that motherfucker was looking at me, yo. That little, and I don't care what people say. Chinese people can read people's minds.
They can read. They should go on that Epperty show.
They should go on Epperty.
Yo, I was watching Epperty the other day. This my face says
I
this.
fucking love Epperty, yo.
This famous orange bridge, and I was like, boop boop boop, the Garfield Bridge.
Yep.
And he said, no, turns out.
Come to find out, ain't even no Garfield Bridge in the world.
Bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
First of all, bitch, then why is it called Golden?
Yeah.
It should be which Golden Bridge
The orange,
is famous.
no gate. There's no gate.
Ain't no fucking gate there.
Your options are gate or bridge. You chose bridge. Should be called an
Orange Bridge, yo.
Not
the
the
Orange
gold-
Bridge into Homo Town.
The gay town.
Shit, fuck. Damn, delete this, yo. Delete this live blog that we're doing. Yeah, everyone was telling us we need to get into Twitch streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't nobody snitch on us, though.
Yeah, we got a show on NPR coming up called R Talk. It's like Car Talk, but with hard R's. So, yeah, we got a letter here. My 1993 Honda Civic is having trouble starting in the winter.
Okay.
And I've used
So what?
I've used cold start stuff before, and that works. But for whatever reason now, that's not working anymore. And sometimes it stalls a traffic light. So what do you
Okay.
think that could be? First of all, you
Shut
black
the
bitch.
fuck off.
I don't know who the fuck you think.
Hold on, yo.
That you're
do you-
getting mechanic stuff for free from me.
Wait a
I've never
second,
touched
yo.
a car in my
How
life.
do you know what race she is?
Because it's our talk.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's.
okay. You assume everybody's black.
Everybody.
Yeah, and here's the answer to every question. Go to that fucking gay Napa and steal whatever the
Why
fuck
don't
you
get-
need.
Why don't you head to the? I'm not going to say it, but the faggot Napa.
No, yo, stop saying it.
Oh,
dude.
right.
We're about to get arrested.
This is what I meant. This is just Vinny's life. Outside of doing this, is hanging out with those guys.
Woo! What's up, everybody? Welcome to motherfucking Cumtown for the week.
Yeah, I'm Italian, so you know that I got arrested for slurs when I was 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have to go around the neighborhood and call everyone in the neighborhood a slur. Yeah, what does Vinny sound like?
I don't know exactly. I mean,
I can't remember his voice.
He's from Connecticut, right?
Yeah, but he's dumb.
That's why. That's why it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't realize Nelson gets pussy from Lisa.
Nelson gets pussy from Lisa. That's the name of the episode.
What season is this?
Season. This is the latest season.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
That's why they're showing sex and stuff.
No, I remember this. Actually, I do remember this episode.
Because the only people that still watch The Simpsons are 47 years old. They're like, yeah, I still watch this and SNL.
That's right.
And
oh, that's right. She finds out that he's from a broken home and shit, and she like empathizes with him.
no, she likes him because he's rude.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't care. The broken home thing turns her off.
whoa, really?
Yeah,
So Lisa's a bitch.
she's a bitch.
Is this the episode of television you watch every day?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they love a guy because he's rude.
Oh, no. I
You just have it on loop.
First of all,
everywhere.
I'm not making a decision to be rude.
I just don't know the rules. You know, it's not like you wouldn't call Chinese people rude because they let their
Yes, you
kids
would.
shit and piss inside.
Yes, you do, and you would do it often.
No, that's their culture.
I'll call them rude for that.
Yeah.
I'll take a stand.
I don't know. If some Chinese guy wants to pull turds out of his son's ass with chopsticks in the middle of Coles.
Okay. You had to throw chopsticks in there, didn't you?
I had to. I don't recall being involved in that at all, other than witnessing it.
Fuck. Shit. Well, we're here. Another freaking week. No Adam. He's it's Rosh Hashanah.
Adam's taking one of his cool vacations.
That's right. To Vegas. To eat matzah.
To Briz Vegas.
To Briz Vegas.
That's still the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shout out Briz Vegas.
Yeah.
Brisbane, Australia.
Yeah, we call it Briz Vegas. Yeah, well, we're not gonna. You guys can continue calling it that, but that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no pun.
There isn't.
You just shoved the first half of your.
It doesn't make any sense.
Briz Vegas.
That was always made me laugh. It's like right around when our women funny debate started happening, they came up with that word mansplaining, which is like that sounds nothing like explaining.
No,
it doesn't work on any level.
Explain though is hard.
You should have hired a comedy writer to come up with.
What would you have gone with?
Sex-splaining.
But that sounds
still involves.
That sounds like it's about
but it
fucking.
It makes more sense in terms of.
What about mech-splaining?
Oh, like when a Mexican is
explaining something.
He's like, well, there's corn and then there's flour, and the corn ones are better for breakfast, but the flour ones are.
I mean, he could be. I guess he could be explaining anything, you know. But I guess probably tortillas.
I like
also.
to go up to Rebecca Traister and I tell her like, listen, you're probably too much of a dumb woman to know that the corn ones, the corn ones are for breakfast, and she's just reading a book on the train. The flour ones are for dinner.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck indeed.
I was just in freaking Kentucky.
Yeah?
Louisville.
Louisville. They love saying it dumb there.
Louisville.
I love when you meet somebody from Louisville. They're like, well, we actually say it's like, I don't care. Just stop. No one cares. Your town sucks.
Shut up.
Shut up. Go back there.
Go the fuck back.
You know, we have a way of saying it that no one cares.
No one gives a fuck.
No one cares. Is there anything that your town does besides baseball bats?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
That is cool, though, to have the Louisville Slugger.
Yeah.
To be the place that you make little baseball bats.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be that town.
Yeah. To be a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What was I doing? I got sent an email that I got to read.
What's that?
I got sent an email that I got to read.
Oh, okay. What kind of email?
It's like legally I got to apologize.
Oh, legally.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, shouts out to everyone who came out to Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and Louisville.
Now, do they got Indians there?
Yes.
Because in Greek, Indianapolis means Indian city.
That is... it just means Indiana City.
It means Indian City.
Indian.
It means Indianapolis. So it's where
Indianapolis. Yes,
it's where the Indian
it's a bunch
Navy.
of Indians with just boat shoes on.
Yeah,
walking around
with salmon shorts.
Yeah,
yeah. I didn't know they had an Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, let's get some fucking crab cakes. Who wants to go to the Reserve Officer Club and get some fucking crab cakes?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to go to the old-timey post office and get a quill pen.
I'm trying to sail my boat.
Yeah. No, I'm from Indian Savannah Park.
I'm from Indian Glen Burnie.
I am...
Oh, we struck a rich vein here, brother.
Yep.
Finally, they've met, dude.
An intersection.
We get to do Maryland. Wow, dude, this podcast just bought itself 2 extra years of life.
From Indianapolis.
from saying Maryland stereotypes in an Indian voice.
Oh hell yeah! They got this show Jeopardy on TV. Just redo the first 2 minutes. These faggot knows the answer to
Do
the
not
question.
say the F.
Oh right,
Do not because we are being.
They will send me to Yale.
Yale.
They will send me to Yale for doing it.
Yeah, that place was tight though. I had a great time. Shout out Let's Comedy. Shout out I met the guy who made the fart compilation YouTube video. A huge pioneer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that, my friend.
Whoever came up with whoopee cushions must
Dude,
be loaded.
a good guy, like a fucked up prankster, dude.
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's like, this show makes too much money.
Yes.
And it's like, wow, this is weird. And it kind of puts you in like a weird, like, it makes you feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think about stuff like that, and it's like, that guy probably has so much money. It's like, it's not even, he didn't do anything.
Yeah,
there was already.
He had one dumbass idea for a second.
I know, but it's like balloons already existed.
That's true.
He's like, what if there was all it did was you put it on his, because they don't work either.
Yeah, they stopped working about 4.
They
farts
never
in.
work. You have to sit directly on it. If you put it under a cushion, it won't work. I remember trying to prank people with a whoopee cushion when I was a kid. You put it under the chair and you wait.
Yeah.
And then they just sit on the chair and nothing happens. And you're like, well, this
fucking sucks.
This is stupid.
And then you make them just sit on it.
It would just never work. I tried hiding that fucking thing everywhere. Under the carpet.
Mm.
Be like, hey, Mom, come in here. She'd be like, no. Be like, can you
please? I never ask anything, please.
Yeah. Can you please come in here? I'm like, can you stand on that lump?
Please, you're gonna be such a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
You're gonna accidentally fart.
Does nothing. Be like, you farted, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, Mom.
Fuck you,
You
dumb
fucking
bitch.
farted, you dumb
Yeah,
bitch.
nice job farting, bitch.
What did you fucking fart, you idiot?
You're so
You
stupid.
fucking stupid
You're
piece
fucking-
of shit.
You're stupid.
Go back to supporting my life.
I'm glad you got a divorce. I'm glad you're
Go back to drinking in the kitchen,
I'm
bitch,
glad you're
alone.
I'm glad you're experiencing a divorce right now. Fucking farting.
Fucking farting ass bitch.
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to work, but it just didn't work like that. That's how you wanted it to go down.
Of course. All you wanted was for that to happen, for you to say those things uninterrupted. For about 7 minutes, just tee off on your recently divorced mother.
Just to fuck her ass up dude, for farting. And she's like, I guess I probably did fart. You gaslight her. Gaslight your mom with the whoopee cushion.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Make her rethink some things.
That is the problem with whoopee cushions, man.
Uh-huh.
That whole thing we just said.
Yeah, she's like, I don't think I farted. You're like, well, maybe it came from your pussy. Your divorced pussy. How do you even... You're 6 years old. How do you know these things? How do you even know...
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up, or I'm going to tell the arbitrator that you beat me. I'm gonna
admit you farted out of your pussy, or I'm gonna tell them you hit me.
I'm gonna sign an affidavit. I'm gonna file an America's brief, a friend of the court, that says that you beat me. I've got it in my prankster kit.
It came right next to the whoopee cushion.
It came with the whoopee cushion.
It's an affidavit already signed and notarized that your parents beat you.
Child abuse. Affidavit. Make your parents' divorce worse with the sneaky devil prankster kit. There's a whoopee cushion and a signed affidavit declaring that whether you put your mom or your dad's name in here so that it says they beat you.
Buy the special molestation add-on that comes with a hand buzzer.
Just like Harriet the Spy. and use these doctored photos of your dad getting a blowjob from the babysitter. Just cut and paste your dad's face. Just get a picture of your dad with the included Polaroid camera and paste his. Use the double-sided tape to paste his dad's face, and then use these pre-stamped envelopes to mail them to your mom.
With a note that says, "Just felt like you should know."
Just wanted to do pranks to your parents. Kids only.
Kids only.
Only kids allowed.
Parents, if you're in the room, walk out right now.
Parents are not allowed to watch this commercial.
Yeah, dude. That's a good product. The little prankster, that little devil prankster kit.
Uh-huh. It's a suction cup to put hickeys on your mom's neck while she's asleep before your dad gets home.
And this is just a little cocaine to put in her coffee so she fails her drug test.
So she gets fired from her secretary job.
And then she won't be able to support you. You'll get to live in an orphanage with a bunch of cool kids.
Just boys only. Playing Genesis all day long.
Doesn't that sound great?
Doesn't that sound cool? There's Sega Saturn at the orphanage.
It's just a product of the guy who owns the orphanage that molests children created. They just have it overrun with young, mischievous boys.
You can the coolest,
made by Haim Saban.
The coolest prank. Now introducing the fake mammogram results collection. You can sneak into your mom's at the doctor.
Sneak into your
You
mom's.
make her think she has breast cancer, and then a note from your dad that says that's why he left. It's because he doesn't want.
He already knew.
The idea of your mom's breast being sick disgusts him. He's disgusting.
All of that and more in the deluxe little pranksters kid.
The prank helping kids be the baddest boys. The kids only. Parents, no, not allowed.
No one watch. Parents don't watch.
It's a vault. There's a vault with a combination lock on the outside. Only kids know the
It
combination.
says kids rule.
Ritalins. You have to be on Ritalin to use this. Tell your mom you're gonna keep setting fires in the school trash can until you get.
If you don't get this
if you
little
don't
kid.
get this kit and a sweet prescription to Ritalin, you need Ritalin every day. Every day you need Ritalin medicine and the prankster kit.
Oh fuck! Did they ever put you on that shit, my man?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah, my mom was like an anti-vaxxer, dude.
Nice.
I wasn't on shit.
But they wanted to, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, he is severely retarded.
They wanted to zonk your
my
ass
mom's
out.
My mom's like, I have breast cancer and my pussy won't stop farting.
I don't need this right
I know.
now.
I can't listen to this.
Every week I get a new picture of my ex-husband getting a blowjob.
Blowjob.
Child Protective Services keeps observing me for some reason.
Yeah, mailing them to me, and there's just signed affidavit after signed affidavit.
Just don't put him on any drugs,
No,
okay?
no more Ritalin.
Yeah, they tried to put my little brother on that shit. He was a rowdy boy.
Yeah.
But my parents, just because they were villagers, didn't trust that shit.
Yeah, no, I mean it's like they don't even prescribe Ritalin anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
You never even hear about Ritalin.
Well, they got Adderall now.
They put them on Adderall, but yeah, you never hear about Ritalin.
That shit definitely fucks kids up, man. If you're
Oh,
on
for
that
sure.
shit.
Yeah.
I take that shit every once in a while just to fucking focus, and I feel like I'm fucked up for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
You can't sleep that day. Like, how the fuck do those kids sleep if they take it every goddamn day?
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just up, jittering.
Yeah, it's funny. My cousin was just on candy growing up.
On what?
He used to eat so much candy.
Oh, yeah.
That kid, it's amazing he doesn't have diabetes now.
Damn.
He was always like hyperactive and shit because he was just constantly had like a fucking jawbreaker.
Hell yeah.
That was like in like a bag from the grocery store.
Mhm.
So he was just like, my memory of him as a kid is just drooling all over his shirt and this fucking like jawbreaker in a bag turned inside out like he was
That's
carrying
disgusting,
dog shit home.
dude.
Yeah.
And he just not even a Ziploc, like a plastic
No, like
grocery bag.
yeah, like you picked up turds off the sidewalk bag and you just sucking on that. Let's play Nintendo.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man, but he was just so hyper.
Was he fat?
No, not at all. Rail thin.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of fat now, but I mean he's
Sure.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ideal, you know.
Grow up skinny, become fat.
Oh yeah, because it's like you are fine. You got the best years in.
Yep.
You know, it's like, you know, people are like, oh well, those people that are naturally thin when they're younger, they get fat when they're older. Like, oh, you mean
The
after
good yeah. Had sex.
Yeah, so I'll be in shape while my like eyes are throbbing constantly, and it's harder to think. But hey, at least I'm in good shape now.
Yeah.
Instead of when my personality was being formed.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, it would have made me a normal, sort of likable person.
Yeah, right.
Who didn't hold a grudge against the entire world
Just
for
a
the way
bitter
they treated
piece of
me.
shit. My only escape is making jokes about your mom having breast cancer, about pranking your mom into thinking she has breast cancer.
To stop me from actually doing it.
Can I borrow a feeling?
Damn.
What do you say, Luann?
Poor Millhouse's dad.
Will you fuck my ass? Will you fuck my ass, Luann? Can you fuck my ass?
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
The Simpsons Part 2.
Millhouse's dad gets pegged by his mom.
We're redoing
after
every
their
episode
divorce.
and making it even funnier.
Look, we all love The Simpsons.
We're going back to the classic Simpsons.
We're taking another crack at some of these screenplays.
Yeah, we're just punching up the old
These scripts.
those old flawed Simpsons.
Look,
episodes.
they had a bunch of Harvard hoity-toity fucking assholes.
Yeah, why don't we
we're
get some-
taking it. We're taking it blue collar
blue
style.
collar real. Blue collar guys make 9 times as much as the original writing staff.
But the important thing is, we still think being gay in and of
Yeah.
itself is a joke.
Yeah, being blue collar is all about fucking just really
Homophobia.
sticking it to the fags. It's not really. It's more of a mentality.
Yes.
Then you see Joe Biden saying that the middle class isn't a number. It's more of a way of life and
Are you
thinking or
kidding?
whatever. Yeah, it's like so it's time to bring the middle class back by not letting Indian people in the movie theater. Or whatever your definition of the middle class is that doesn't involve any kind of economic analysis.
I cannot believe that motherfucker is.
And it's
still
funny,
running.
it's because that shit works on people. It works on liberals that don't realize that they're just
They're rich,
extremely
yeah.
racist. No, not that they're rich.
Oh.
Well, what the fuck is the middle class if you take away the economics of it?
Right. That's what I mean.
People that tuck in their shirts.
That's what I mean. It's rich people that want to feel like they're fucking. They're
Yeah.
they're a regular ass person.
I think it's more people that like used to do okay in the fucking 90s and then the bottom fell out and then they can't admit that it's like, no, you were a loser that was propped up by a fake economy.
Right.
So you're like, oh no, we can get back to that. It's like, no, you don't have any skills.
Yeah.
You never had it. You could be a middle management guy that fucking did like smiled at people and be like, keep working on those spreadsheets, whatever the hell those are.
Right. 200,000.
Remember back in the 90s when like jobs were so good that there would be guys that would just go in and murder everyone in their office? You don't hear about office shootings anymore.
You think it's because jobs were good and he
Well,
was
it was-
mad he lost it?
It was the economy was so good then that like jokers had middle management positions. Guys are like now the profile of the shooter, like he was
I
crazy
see.
because he
Yeah.
just fucking, he lived with his mom and he was an incel. It's like, no, that guy still would have shot a place up. It's just he would have been earning $80,000 a
Right.
year at fucking
Had a little
Goldman.
apartment.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear about workplace shootings because of the economy.
Yeah.
That's why we.
Well,
need
everybody
to,
wants those jobs now. Everybody, you know, you gotta, you're there. You know, you don't have to worry about somebody shooting up an office anymore,
right?
Because they're like, well, fuck, if I shoot up this office, I'm gonna afford,
yeah,
my $38,000 a month rent.
Just living in a villa.
Yeah.
Living in a fucking 4 swimming pool ass villa.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Lot of overhead.
I want one of those, those mansions with like a marble swimming pool.
Hell yeah.
And I just wait in there with all the steam for somebody to garrote me. Just come up and kill me.
I want my initials in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
And then you look up from an aerial view and you just see big ass SH.
Yeah, GSH.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
GSH.
No,
your initials.
No, that's my initials are SH.
No,
my name is Stavros Halkis.
Gay
There's no
Stavros
what? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm
dude?
sorry, man. The contractors already did the pool.
Fuck! How much is it gonna cost to fix
You
it?
can't because the water's already in there. There's no way to. You can't take the water out.
Fuck.
That's how pools are set up.
Fuck. Well, what am I gonna tell people to come to my house now?
I don't know. You can tell them it stands for something other than gay, but
Well, yeah, of course. That's
but
not my name.
The problem is that there's
They're gonna know I'm lying.
no. There's a butler who hands out little notes cards to people that says the G stands for gay.
What?
And we already
Whose
paid.
butler is
I'm
that?
sorry, but we already paid the butler. and
How much?
Went to Kinko's and
How much is what could that possibly cost? For how long? Does he have a lifetime contract?
look, he's union, so you he's in the union.
When does the contract
Look,
ran out?
Look, you can't get rid of that guy. He's in the union.
Oh fuck! Well, this is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Can we ask him to hand out something else?
Well, I don't know. Like what?
A sign that says it doesn't stand for gay.
A sign? You want him to hand out so then only one person will get it.
You're right, dude. Fuck. That's impeccable logic. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to tell people my first name is Gay and my middle name is Stavros from now on. There's no other way around it. But I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm not too pleased about it. Do you have that thing you have to read?
Yeah, well, I just sent it to you.
Oh. Where's my fucking phone? It fell. Do you want me to read it?
No, we got some minutes here.
Okay.
Hey, what do you know? What do you say? There's the
Orange Bridge.
The Orange Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go on Jeopardy and just threaten people. Just give the wrong answer and be like, "That's bullshit."
Fuck that.
Fuck
my
it.
buzzer's fucking stuck.
My buzzer's.
I knew that.
Just knocking the buzzer out of other people's hands.
Idiot.
Yeah. Saying every answer you get right, you say booyah like directly into the ear of the person next to you.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Booyah!
They're like,
okay. And Mike, you're at negative $42,000.
shut up. Read the next one.
Next one.
I'm about to get hot, baby.
Yeah, let's go sports. $32,000.
There's no
like that's
sports.
not a
For the last
category.
time, there's no sports.
Yeah.
Now please do Russian literature. The only
Yeah.
one remaining.
Yeah. Who's fucking Toy Story or whatever his name is?
Leonard Toy Story.
Yeah. Fucking War and Peace by Toy Story. They're like, our judges say that that's completely incorrect, but considering how close you were and how stupid you are, we're going to give it to you.
For even sort of understanding that
kind of-
man kind of exists, you get the points.
Yeah, who's Toy Story? Ain't a Kareem or pussy.
Anna Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Anna Karenina. Anna Karenina.
What's that book about? Some hot bitch?
Some dumb bitch who lives in a shitty house.
Did she
with
get
couple
fucked
other-
by a soldier or something?
I've never read any Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems old. When was that motherfucker alive?
1842.
Boring.
I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably 18. The first half of the 18.
So his shit all
or
was
19th century.
So his shit was all late.
I always hated that as a kid.
I hate that. Why is it one off?
Yeah, it's so
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Just call it the right one.
I know. It's so stupid.
What is the thinking there? That
It's
0
like
to
one of those
100
things.
is
It's
the
like
first
one-
century.
yeah, that's the first century.
Fuck that.
Because you couldn't call. Okay, so it would be weird to call that one the 0th century, and because of that, the rest of them are fucked up.
Yeah, or the aught century. Anything.
Yeah.
Anything else. That's not the first century. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
The first century is 100 from now on.
Yeah.
Listen, motherfuckers. Anyone listening, call the 19th century the 1900s. That makes so much sense.
It makes way
Just
more
saying it, I feel so good.
The 19th century.
It's the 19th century, and you know what I'm talking about? The 1900s.
I know.
bitch.
I'm imagining the 1900s while saying the 19th
Me too,
century.
dude.
It makes
I'm
me-
thinking about flappers getting
It makes
fucking.
me. It makes
their
me feel
titties
good.
sucked.
And now I'm saying 18th century, and I'm picturing
Steam.
Steam. One out of 6 stills from the Cheers intro.
That's right.
And now I'm switching over to the 19th century, and it's the second or third one.
Okay.
You know, now I'm thinking
The
about
60s?
I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Days of Heaven, and I'm going back. I'm saying 18th century again in my head.
Nice. And now I'm thinking about fucking the American Revolution.
Yeah,
Guess what? 17th,
century.
bitch. Wigs, powdered wigs, 17th.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the 16th century, and I'm imagining pianos that sound shitty.
Yep. But everyone pretending like that's good music.
That's good shit.
Because that's the only thing they have.
We have a child that has syphilis who's wearing a dress, and he's the best at it. At this bullshit instrument.
That's what the 16th century is, or whatever.
You know what? You'd be crazy, man, if you could go back to those days, man, and like,
Yes.
rap for those people.
Dude.
And just blow their minds.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, man? If you
I
could,
do.
could you imagine how their minds would be blown?
Yeah, I could.
I'd be like, where are you getting all these crazy African styles and influences? And you would be the king of Vienna, man.
Mm-hmm.
You would be the coolest.
You would get so much pussy in Vienna.
Yeah, they ain't never seen a wigger before. Yeah.
The wigger of Vienna. Now, there's a Tolstoy book I want to read. The Wigger of Vienna.
Yeah. So,
Just some guy like
the winters were long and depressing and cold, and Anna had breast cancer in both of her breasts and brain cancer, and everyone worked very hard and toiled, and the winter was depressing, and her babies, they die and they could not eat. And that winter in Vienna, a man crossed his pants and wore them backwards and spun around, and he said, "What's up to people?" And he was the Wigger of Vienna. I wish I actually had read Tolstoy,
I
so I
know.
knew what kind of shit he was
I
saying.
feel like that you pretty much got it.
Probably. Russians love being sad.
I know.
But I've heard that Tolstoy is actually quite sentimental.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I
As
can see
sentimental
that.
as a Russian could be.
He's probably sad, but also like that is sentimental. Thinking it's bad that bad things happen.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm sentimental for. Fucking
Gambling?
Gambling.
Me too.
You know? Transition/opening points. I don't know about you guys, but for me, my game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my
Dude,
money on it.
I know,
Mhm.
and I agree.
Yeah. Sometimes I have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Dude, same actually. That's insane that you're
Mhm.
even just saying that.
Regardless, whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, my bookie is your best bet this season.
Oh my god, I know. I literally know.
Yeah.
Like honestly, dude, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a parlay.
Yeah.
For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout. I mean, come on.
That's pretty cool. You know, I still don't know what parlay means even after you said it.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
one of those words.
Well, I do.
Parlay is one of those words like rendezvous that got used too much by certain folks. And now I don't know what it means.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is a rendezvous? What's a liaison?
Rendezvous is a meetup.
What's a liaison? Jason Mraz ruined that one for me.
I don't know what liaison is, but I know what rendezvous is because it means date or a meetup.
A rendezvous?
Parlay means, what I just said, which I understood.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I'll tell you who does is the good folks
The
over
good people.
My bookie.
I mean, between freaking football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the fucking sideline and get in on the fucking action, man, mate.
Yeah, mate. Listen, mate. If you live in another country, then you probably can't use, or maybe you can. I don't know.
Probably you can.
Try it. Just say it. Just lie about it to get the money. Just, hey, everybody here, the Australian criminal here from mybookie.com.
Mybookie.com.
I'm not allowed to use the website because I don't live in the United States, but I violate both domestic and international laws to sign up and gamble my fake Australian money on sports I've never even heard of.
I've never heard of.
Yes, Australia's top sports, rugby football,
Rugby.
okay, boomerang, Rubik's
Boomerang.
Cube,
Pussy smashing.
Ride the Abo,
No,
We got
no.
You ride him
No,
around.
man.
We bring him into the bar. It's one of the bars that we don't let him in
No.
normally. And I was like, oh, this is good. We've ended segregation
on, man.
finally in 2019. That's one of their sports. The guy told me that when we were in Brisbane.
Yeah, I know what guy told
remember,
you that
remember
word.
that guy when we were in Brisbane Vegas? He pulled me aside and he was telling me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy said it?
Yeah,
So
he
it's
had
that guy. So if
yeah.
anyone is mad, they should go to that guy.
Well, he had all those frog tattoos.
Yeah.
You know, the Groiper tattoos.
Yeah, he did. You seem pretty enthralled with kind of his talking points.
Well, what can I say? He was a charming guy. He charmed me.
You know what's really charming is winning money.
Winning money. Let me tell you this. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, then try a parlay. For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games
Wow.
together for a much bigger payout.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the fucking sidelines.
Yeah.
Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Oh, it's .ag.
Yeah. So
for legal purposes,
if you're going to bet this
probably.
thing, you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing and go to mybookie.ag because
Mhm.
no one gives you more ways to win.
So
Regardless,
true.
whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, mybookie is your best bet. Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
So true, man.
Sometimes I just have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know what they call that? Tribalism.
Which we're against.
I think it's a good thing.
Or we're for it.
Yeah.
So go to mybookie.ag, and if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit.
What is .ag? .attorney general?
I don't know, man. It's probably. I mean, let's
That's
be
how
honest.
you know that they're on the up.
That's
and
not a
up,
great sign.
legally speaking. Is that they have an attorney general domain name.
That's right.
A lot of people they hear, illegal online sports betting. That
that's a real big turnoff for some people.
Some people hear a criminal enterprise and they think, I don't know about this. But I tell you, mybookie.com,
that's
the only sports
.ag.
booking website that has a .attorney general .ag.
That's right. Would they be doing anything illegal or have shady business practices with a .attorney general domain?
Yeah.
Of course not.
And we don't know if it stands for that for sure. It
But
could-
we have a hunch.
It could stand for a girl.
Ooh.
Are you calling women
shit.
liars?
Because if you are, educate
'Cause
yourself.
I believe women. I believe them about Harvey Weinstein, and I believe them when they said, I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I believe them when they said that too.
I believe the women that said that.
Mhm.
At a girl top level domain.
Mm-hmm.
So tell you what, between football season, the MLB
Yep,
playoffs, and the start of the NBA
That's
and
right.
NHL seasons, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action. Because this is true. If you use mybookie.com, they actually let you play in the games.
Yeah, if you use it enough.
If you put enough money down,
At least it starts at around $500,000, $700,000.
and once you put down, if you make enough, well, that's actually true. If you have enough money to buy one of the teams,
that's true.
You can make yourself a player, but you have to do it through mybookie.
You have to bet that money first.
You have to bet the money. The only way to get enough money to buy an NHL team to demand to be on the ice.
Mhm.
Except your gloves also have razors in them.
Nice.
That's what I would be, the blades guy. If I played in the NHL, my style would be shredder.
Mhm.
My position would be enforcer.
Yeah.
but I would.
You have a
I would
couple knives.
I would have 2 katanas.
Interesting. And you would then slice the other people's
I would-
skin off and
I would
shit?
cut people's arms and legs off. Because I'm an enforcer.
Dude. That's old. That's Smash Mouth hockey, dude.
That's how hockey used to work back
That's
in
when
the
Bobby
day.
Orr was on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
They had katanas, maces, all that kind of shit.
You know what Wayne Gretzky said is you fucking lose 100% of the games.
You don't where you don't fuck or
Yeah.
wear a katana on your sleeve.
Wayne Gretzky famously said you lose every game you ever play.
If your dick is tiny.
Yeah. If you're a bitch, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how many times you win. You're still a bitch. That's why I fight on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
And if you join right now, my bookie will double your first deposit.
If you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the sidelines. Okay. Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Mm-hmm. That's Alpha Galfa.
Alpha Galfa.
And mybookie.com. That's M as in Malfa, Y as in Yalfa, B as in
Alpha.
Yeah. O as in Alpha.
Alpha.
Yeah. K as in
Calpha.
I is in whatever, you get it. And if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit. Use promo code CUMTOWN to activate the offer. That's promo code CUMTOWN to double your cash. Visit mybookie.ag today, as in FAG.
No,
as just the second letters.
I mean, I guess technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, but I wouldn't think of it that way, guys.
I know. I'm just saying, if that's how you want to remember it.
No, I think it's pretty easy. Look, we're all familiar with the regular ass .ag domain name, man. No one needs to remember it.
You win.
That's
paid.
a regular website
at mybookie.geocities.ru/
patriotism
/Trump_bet.virus. Check out their great website. Yeah. mybookie.ru/ Hunter_Biden penis pics.zip. PPT. MyBookie.com, yeah, promo code, something like up to, double your first deposit up to something.
Yep.
I don't know what it is. But yeah, promo code COMOPROD. COMOPROD, Cumtown.
The man, you heard the man.
Yeah.
You heard the man himself.
How about mycookie.com? And it's a delivery cookie website.
And
you sign up, it's $32 a month, and every month you get a shipment of different types of cookies. But here's the real trick. Is what I'm doing on the back end is going to all the Mrs. Fields franchises and buying their day-old cookies, where you get 5 pounds of cookies for $5.
Is that real?
Yeah. And then you just repackage them as like these $35 package specials.
Smart.
And fucking send them out to people.
I love that.
Yeah.
Can you really get that? 5 pounds for $5?
Yeah, dude. When I used to work in the mall, I would go to Mrs. Fields, and my lunch every day would be 5 pounds of cookies.
That's cost effective.
It's funny how when you're like just trash, like things like that just make sense. You're like, yeah, takes care of lunch, dinner.
You don't understand what you're doing to your body.
Nothing.
You don't know how much how much better you'd feel if you had like a salad and a vegetable.
Yeah, no, yeah. I used to go to Burger King and fucking ask for like the food that got messed up. And then one of the African guys that worked there got mad at me. He's like, "You can't do this." And I'm like, "Fuck you! I do it all the time."
Please.
And he's like,
"Give me a fucked up Whopper."
Yeah, and then he told on me.
What?
To my manager. They were like, "Yeah, the security said there was some issue with you yelling it." Because I threw like a drink across. I didn't throw it at him, but I was like, "Fuck this place." Because I got in trouble for asking for
fucked up food,
for food they were going to throw out anyways at Burger King.
Yeah, well, he wanted it for himself, dude.
I know he did. He was feeding his family of however many.
Yeah, I would say about 4 to 7 to 9. Anywhere in that range.
R2D2.
Oh, fuck. When I was coming back from Louisville, there was some kind of like metal festival, and I saw Marilyn Manson in the airport.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
was he sucking his own dick?
He was sucking his own dick. He was rolling down like he was in a circle sucking his own dick, and his handlers were just pushing him towards his gate.
Is this him sucking his own dick in the security line? And they're like, no. I said, take your shoes off. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. And he puts his shoes on the belt. And fucking walks through the machine. Yeah.
He didn't have to wait in line, dude. He fucking superseded that shit. Celeb status, bro.
Yeah.
But he was still in the airport, so I guess, The
beautiful people. The beautiful people.
The beautiful penis. The beautiful penis. The beautiful people. Yeah, he had he had pretty puffy cheeks.
Oh, yeah, from blowing himself for 25 years.
Really, you think that puffs your cheeks
Yeah.
up? The beautiful people. What do you think the puff happens from?
I don't know. Is
Cum
that even
exploding?
a Marilyn Manson song?
I don't think it is.
Is that? No, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know a single Marilyn Manson song.
Yeah, you do. That one.
That one.
The
fine.
Beautiful People. The fucking Sweet Dreams remake.
Yeah, but that's not his song.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's that bitch with red hair.
What's that one that's like American?
Some of them want to suck you.
Yeah, the Eurythmics.
Some of them want to fuck your ass.
That song's tight.
That is a good song.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were exploring like hot androgynous women in the 80s.
I'll take that.
Then they went too far.
I like that, dude. I like because you're like, wow, this is yeah. I don't kind of because at first you're like, she kind of looks like a dude. I'm really not into this. Then clothes come out, titties are out, and you're like, oh, nice, it's a girl after all.
Yeah,
it's like a surprise for yourself.
Yeah,
you thought you were gonna have sex with a man, and then it turns out, nope, the hot lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of my
Like-
kind of my thing.
Like Suzanne Powder.
Who's that?
She was an exercise mogul. Back when the only option to not be a fat piece of shit was fucking like, what's his name?
Tony.
No,
Blank?
not Tony Gazelle.
Susan Powder.
It's not Richard.
Richard
Simmons.
Simmons.
Yeah, that was like the only. You were either fat as shit or you like bought those tapes.
That's true.
That was the only options you had available to you.
Oh yeah, I would smash Susan Powder.
Yeah,
easy money, bro.
Yeah, I remember because my grandpa was fat as shit, and they got him like a Susan Powder, like a videotape, and he was like, "No."
I'm dying. I will die
just
before I do this kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna eat myself to death.
Yeah, you know what, dude? That's so true because everyone's doing like at home, like fucking, and it's like, yeah, people were already doing that shit just with a videotape. Fucking Peloton just stole Richard Simmons' whole shit, dude.
Here's a great tweet from Colin Corgi.
Who's
Hey,
that?
entitled. I don't know. Let's fucking. I don't know. Someone just sent it to me.
Okay, what does it say?
I thought this was maybe a bigger account than it is. When
Oh.
I put them on blast, they only have 500 followers.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
What?
Damn. And now people are gonna look him up.
Yeah,
huh?
but it just says, "Hey, entitled dudes, just a reminder that women on here don't owe you anything. Here's a helpful list of just a few things they don't owe you: their time,
Jesus
their energy,
Christ.
their emotional labor, an answer, an explanation, a reply, a follow,
Shut
a follow
the
back."
fuck up.
Like, what do you think is like? What is this? What's
That
going on in your mind that you fucking pull out your phone and type that in there?
He wants that. He wants the worst form of clout possible.
And then
he's trying to get pussy.
He hits send, and then he did whatever dumb fantasy is happening in his head, where it's like, I did it. I did some. People remember me as somebody that did something, that said something, somebody that had to say it and had to say. I reached my breaking.
Thank God
point.
I was here.
I just had to say something.
Some of them want to fuck you.
I tell you, man, I like the group chats have gotten me sucked back into Twitter, and it's garb. It's so bad now.
Yeah.
It's so much fucking worse than it was.
Bro, I was never big at Twitter, and now I just log on. Whatever meme's going on, I post about how I have a little penis in the meme format.
Yeah.
And that's basically it for me, man.
I just see dumb shit all day long that makes me like just question, because it's like it's not even people arguing with each other anymore. They'll take anything and use it to like,
Oh, yeah.
make
a fake argue with someone that doesn't exist even.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, who is this about? Who are you mad about?
Yeah.
Although everyone was mad at the Queer Eye guys or something.
I thought Prospector 88 was dead for like 6 hours until he DM'd me. And I was like, fuck this website. I was about to just shit. I was ready to just shit on so many people because I thought he killed himself.
Why would he have killed himself?
I don't know, because life sucks.
Oh.
I don't. You know what? It's funny. It's like I didn't even think to ask that question.
I thought he killed himself, and then I found it. No, at no point was I like, why would he have killed himself? It's like, of course he killed himself.
Right, it makes sense.
Of course he killed. Why wouldn't he kill himself? Everybody's like, he's probably just taking a 3-hour break from the internet.
How long was he not on Twitter?
4 or 5 days. And the last thing he uploaded was a video of him sitting in his car listening to the Office soundtrack, and he's like looking around his car, and then there's like a hose coming into the driveway.
Hell yeah. That's a great bit. If that guy killed himself that way, salute forever.
And he's talented enough to do that. Which is why you're like, A, I wish I thought of that.
Or what would have been
B,
awesome is to just, if no one knows who he is, just that's how you log off forever. That would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Because he doesn't have like his name attached or anything, does he?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
That's the way you go out.
Yeah. Did you see that thing about that guy, the furry, who like amputated his own hands?
Hell yes. I think you told me about
He cut the
this.
circulation off to his own hands so that he could have paws. So he could have his hands removed and
That
replaced
rules.
with paws. And presented it in kind of this way where like, well, accidents happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, an accident where you
Yeah, didn't he plunge his
spent
hands into dry ice?
fucking hours waiting for your hands to turn purple. And be like, whoops.
Does he have paws now?
I don't know if he has paws. They like fucking cut his hands off at like, mid forearm.
Damn.
But then it was like a month after, or like a week and a half after that people started with this like, well, it's queer bashing to make fun of furries. It's like, all right, let's bring that guy out again. Let's bring the hands guy out again. Let's put him front and center.
Wait, are furries gay?
It's kink, and then that like falls under like queer stuff. So I don't
No, it fucking does. What? Every kink is queer?
Well, you saw that thing at Pride Parade where those guys dressed up as like leather slave puppies were like interacting with a 4-year-old girl, and people were like, "Okay, is this?" I mean, my heart wants me to not ever be in like this is a too far
Right,
domain,
right.
but it's
Right.
like you're fucking pushing it
For real.
and then people are like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with it," and it's like
I just don't want to think about the outfit someone has on when they're getting fucked.
When they're contracting HIV on purpose, which is like even that. It's like go for it, man. It's like just don't fucking like explain it to a 4-year-old girl in graphic detail.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably weren't doing that.
I don't know, man. That picture's pretty bad. Was it because it's like people are like, well, how am I going to explain this to my kid? It's like dumb conservative thing. How am I going to explain this to your kid? And it's like you don't have to.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you need to explain it to your kid? And then like a year later, it's like, okay, well, we're going to have dog sex in front of your child on Broadway. So good luck explaining that to your kid.
Is that? I guess I don't get why you would dress up in your fuck outfit to go on parade. Shouldn't that be just a fuck?
I don't know, man. And then the whole thing's like sponsored by MasterCard.
I know, that's the best part.
What is going on?
Some of them want to suck me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them want to see my balls.
Some of them will fuck me. Fuck me in my ass.
Have you ever been to Kentucky, my mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Lexington.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I kind of just slept there.
Nice.
I was on the road.
A fucking road dog.
Back in the day, yeah.
I definitely gotta get it. I had a little dalliance with getting too fucked up.
A load dog. That's what they call you.
No.
And that's what I've heard from other comics. They call you the load dog.
Oh, because I bust so many loads?
No, actually, the guy at Hilarities said that you were drinking a bunch of cum.
What?
Yeah.
Sam Klima said that?
Sam Klimas told me that you were drinking cum. And you were like, hey, everybody, it's me, the cum dog. And you had a leather puppy dog outfit.
No. I've never drank cum.
I'm the load dog.
Are you thinking a different Stavros?
Is
there a different Stavros comedian that drinks cum?
No, he had GSH. He's a big fat guy. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find that picture of that.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
What?
I don't remember that picture. Fuck. Maybe not great. What side of your body is your heart on?
The middle.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind then. I'm not having a heart attack. Probably just my muscles getting ready to fire up.
Blake just had a heart attack.
No, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he does a lot of cocaine. But he looks less fat. He seems less fat than he's been.
So Pup Chester writes, my take on kink fetish at Pride events. If you take your kids for a family day out at Pride and they see stuff that's a bit much for their young minds to translate, then that's on you as a parent. Pride should not be a kid-friendly place. It's not a day out. That I agree with.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's fair.
If you want to make it a fuck festival, which I guess it is.
Yeah.
Can I see the picture?
Well, this is a video. So these are people dressed up like dogs, and this is not the picture I saw. This just seems dumb. And then here's a baby watching it happen. It's like a literal baby. But see, these guys have pants on.
Yeah. No, and that's not too bad. He's just got the mask on.
There was one I saw where, like, they're just, I mean, it's like the Gimp from fucking...
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction.
With his ass just purely out.
Yeah. And that was pretty funny to me.
Oh, baby.
I guess I should put my phone down. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
find
probably. Maybe we should plan our fucking trip to the pumpkin patch, dude.
Attorney General Barr has held private meetings overseas with foreign intelligence officials seeking their help in a Justice Department inquiry that Trump hopes will discredit U.S. intelligence agencies' examination of Russian interference.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, I hope he just fucking drags the whole big goddamn thing down with him.
He might, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't he accuse someone of being treasonous?
Yeah, he called Ilhan Omar a traitor.
No, he said like that lately. He said someone should be investigated for treason.
I don't know. I mean, it's like, yeah, it rules.
Do you think people would kill if he was like go out in the streets and kill?
I hope these investigate. I think
they would.
I hope he continues to do wildly illegal shit, and everything that and the fucking impeachment fails. He gets a second term and continues to just act. Just incredibly fucking out of line and break the law left and right, and every investigation drags a bunch of fucking like Democrats with him.
Right.
You know, I hope I hope he's just a fucking cancer that every time they try to fight it, they ended up just like killing what they would consider to be healthy cells. That would be hilarious.
Like, you think...
Well, I thought that's what this Epstein thing was going to be.
Yeah.
You know, I really thought that people would run with the Epstein thing and then find some dirt on Trump that also implicates, like, Clinton and all these other people. Unfortunately, I guess, you know, Epstein killed himself.
Poor guy
in
killed
his
himself.
Cell, and the guards that were watching
All
him...
the guilt had gotten to him.
Yeah, the guards that were watching him weren't employees, and there's no record of them, and the cameras weren't working. Both of them.
Yeah.
And that's
really fucking bad luck.
Yeah, it's really weird that happened, and there's been no inquiry into the weird temple on his island, or like where all the evidence from the case went, or you know, not.
Yeah, dude, you gotta let go and let God, dude.
Yeah,
you can't let shit like that drag out.
You just can't even think about it. It's just like
didn't some lady that accused Prince Andrew like die in a plane crash or something?
And it's also now there's all these like dipshits trying to be like, yeah, if you care about Epstein that much, it's like there's other things going on. It's like, no, there's not. there really isn't. You trying to hand wash that as like fucking like, conspiracy like you know that fucking thing, believing in Epstein conspiracies isn't a personality, which it's like. Yeah, that's not why people care about it.
Yeah. We were so close to having some wild shit blown open.
Yeah, right.
Like, listen, I'm
such
saying,
an obvious case of fucking like corruption and cover up.
And like, you can say there's important shit that needs your attention. That's fine.
Yeah.
But you have to realize this is some wild ass shit.
Yeah.
The motherfucker got murdered. No one, like, he clearly did.
Kevin Spacey just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, it's just like all these people that are connected. Murdering people, murdering the one of them that got caught, dead to rights. Ghislaine Maxwell, no
just no interest in finding that bitch.
Yeah.
No one cares. She's submitting fake photos of herself to the New York Post, who's publishing them without question. No one cares.
God damn.
It's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that the president is like actively committing treason. I mean, it's
That is
funny.
wild.
To me. I mean, it's very funny to me.
It honestly is funny.
Yeah, that he's going to other countries, being like, "Hey, can you help?
Can you just find some shit on Joe Biden?"
Yeah.
They're like, okay.
There's that video where fucking like Chris Christie went on the news before the transcript came out, and he's like, "You're not gonna find anything there unless he says something like
Do me a
wildly
favor.
damning, yeah, like do me a favor," and then the tape is just, "Listen, do me a favor." I love him.
I know, dude.
I don't understand how you don't see him as sort of like a, not really an antichrist. Well, yeah, sort of an antichrist. If you've been let down by Christ so much, it's like, well, is the who's worse, the antichrist?
Yes.
Or all of the people in the middle?
I mean, probably him still.
Who, the antichrist?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's still worse, man.
Yeah.
So there's still plenty of non-chill things happening.
Mm-hmm.
But it is funny.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
What the fuck is this thing?
What thing?
This is awesome.
It's the planet Earth.
Fuck, dude.
What do you mean, what is this thing?
Like the
look,
cloud.
look what he just asked. What is this?
That's insane. Is that what is that, lava?
It's lights from cities.
Oh, shit.
It's like a fucking mile above the surface.
I thought
of
it
the
was
planet.
lava.
No.
Are you sure, man?
Yes.
Over there at the end, that's not lava.
No, these are cities.
And there's lightning storm though. That's cool. Anyway,
what the hell is it? It could not more clearly just be the Earth.
dude, that looks like lava.
These are clouds.
I got the clouds. I thought that was like bright ass lava, but I guess now I sort of see. Well, hold on.
I mean, I get it does look like lava.
I think
but
it's
clearly
lava.
not.
It's not lava.
That's not lights, dude.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, but I'm telling you, that's definitely the Earth.
It
all right.
Yeah, it looks like how a city would spread out and be dense in the middle. And then
Nah,
spread out
bro,
like
that shit's lava.
It's not lava. What the fuck?
What's that, bro? At the very end, the cracks and shit.
More cities. It's just those are fucking streets.
No,
it's not lava.
We'll look this up later, and we'll let you go. Oh fuck, it's gone. We'll never know now.
Anyways,
folks.
Are kids still playing with Hot Wheels?
I don't think
Yes.
so. They are?
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, you babysit?
Yeah.
I typed
as
in
much.
I typed in Hot Wheels in it, but I typed Horror Wheels accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Which they should make those for girls.
So it picks you up after
Just call Hot Wheels Whore Wheels?
Yeah.
instead of a walk of shame.
Yeah.
Whore Wheels is another
I would-
Uber service.
I would love it
competitor.
if there was a toy company just completely fucking up this gender thing. You know, like the G.I. Joe people are like, we made Slut Joelle. She blows the military guys when they come back from saving the country. And then like they're just telling the media about
But she has health insurance.
Yeah.
That would be, I mean, you would probably make a nice amount of money doing that shit, dude.
What, Slut Joelle?
Slut Joelle.
Oh, for sure.
If you market it as like traditional toys.
Yeah.
Traditional lifestyle.
Or how about GIRL Joe? And he's going to his scientist to change him into a lady,
Okay.
into a girl. And so he's got like a metal vagina.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
Poor
like,
choice.
Why?
Metal vagina?
Sure.
Yeah, because it's her weapon.
Yeah, what do you want them being fucking like raped in war?
Oh, true.
They're still deployed.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Abby, of course.
Yeah. This is why I'm the head of the toy company.
G.I. Earl Joe.
Yeah. James G.I. Earl Jones. G.I. Earl, G.I. R.L. Stein, G.I. Damn.
Work it out, man. You almost got it. G.I.
Yo.
G.I. Track.
G.I. Joe.
Just gave a boggle.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Yeah. Good afternoon. My name is G.I. Joe.
There we go. Okay.
My name is Aluwale G.I. Joe. And I am the professor of driving a taxi here in Uganda. I am the dean of the University of driving a Uber.
AOC is trying to bail out like taxi drivers or whatever. They're and like I don't know. Did you guys see that? They have so much debt or whatever.
Damn,
like it's like $1 million. How much does?
A medallion, and the medallion costs like $900,000.
And I guess a lot of them are killing themselves.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because they have like no prospects or whatever.
That sucks.
Yeah. Always tip your cabbies, folks.
That's right.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Mm-hmm. There ain't nothing.
Yeah, give them good advice, not money, but
yeah,
give them life pro tips on the way out.
Yeah. Every time I get a cab, I like to say, "Hey, what happened to those bead things you guys used to sit on? What happened to those things? You remember that? You guys all used to have those.
You guys all used to have that shit.
The fucking bead thing. What happened to it?
No, I'm talking. Hello.
Hello.
Put the phone down for a second.
Maybe you'd be better driving if you weren't on the phone with India all day long. And instead, talk to your passengers. A little customer service.
Maybe you'd learn English a little quicker.
Can I get one of those bead things for my car? Where do you get those fucking things? Where you get them from, like a market in Marrakesh or something? From some kind of like Marrakesh market. Hey, you ever meet Indiana Jones?
You ever come through your village, fuck everybody up, steal a fucking amulet or something?
Let me ask you something. If you got the option of doing this or making a snake come out of a basket, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing the snake thing? Is it because it's more dangerous? Who dies more, cab drivers or the snake guys?
Fuck.
You ever worry about that? You open one of the baskets in your house and it's the one with the snake in it? You're just looking for your slippers, but boom! It's the cobra basket.
And what if you don't have your flute handy?
What if you got it?
What do you do then?
Let me ask you something. Ron White had some joke about like you get on the plane and you have to sit there next to some guy with a picnic basket on his head filled with cobras. That was the punchline. Where do they sit you next to? Some guy with a picnic basket full of cobras on his head?
Like no one has that, man. That's not even the correct. Those guys wear turbans. Even the guys with the fucking snakes wear turbans.
Yeah. How does that work, snake charming?
I'm not sure.
No. This is the practice of appearing to hypnotize a snake, often a cobra, by playing and waving an instrument called a pungi.
Oh,
shit. A typical performance also include, you know what'd be cool is to see like a snake basket and the snakes are coming out of it and Michael Rappaport is trying to charm them with raps. And he's like, yo, why is the system whack? We got an orange Cheeto that's making things whack, you know, and then the snakes just start biting the shit out of him. Hey, Joey, the snakes, they're biting me up. Somebody get these freaking cobras off of me. I thought I could charm them with raps instead of a pungi. I thought I was going to do a fusion thing like Paul Simon.
Where do you get a damn pungi, dude?
I don't know. Like juggling and sleight of hand. The practice is most common in India, though other Asian nations such as Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Thailand, and Malaysia are also home to performers, as are the North African countries of Egypt, Morocco, and Tunisia.
Oh.
Ancient Egypt was home to one form of snake charming, although the practice... It's cool. You can have a podcast where you just read Wikipedia pages.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Wiki Podcast.
The Wikicast.
Where we go through and I struggle to read.
And I'm not that good at reading.
People keep sending me the video of the English. There's like a British Down syndrome. I guess there's a lot of Down syndrome drag queen stuff going on now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. It seems like the majority of drag queen stuff
now
is now Down syndrome occupied.
Good for them.
It's DSO.
Good for them.
Which, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. Like, you know, there is like people being like, this is too far.
Why?
Yeah, well, who gives a shit?
If they want to dress in drag, dude, go crazy.
Yeah. I like the idea of taking away what is already a pretty stupid competition from normal people and giving it to people with Down syndrome.
I think drag. You think it's stupid? RuPaul's Drag Race rocks, dude.
Yeah, but you could easily just have only people with Down syndrome on that show.
Oh, damn, that would be a good show.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I would watch that for sure.
Yeah. It would be way better. Because you can't do that with the Olympics, right? You can't just get rid of the Olympics and only have the Special Olympics. You
Right.
still need the Super Special Olympics.
Yes.
The extra special.
Except for the weightlifting portion. But everything else.
They're actually not that good at that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. No.
How good are they?
The best events at the Special Olympics are shadow puppets. The holding small plastic objects in your mouth competition. Where they have to hold things like Lego guys and the wrapper for a Happy Meal toy in their mouth.
Wow, really?
And the one that survives.
Really? I did not know they had that in the events.
Yeah, that's a big event. That's their number one event, some might even say. Whoops, see Daisy here messing things up.
Everything going?
Everything's good.
Everything's gonna be baby.
We should probably just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like it's winding down. Well, no, what I was saying is you couldn't replace the regular Olympics with that. Which, you know what's interesting? I was thinking the other day.
What's that?
Is that the regular Olympics, the original Olympics back in ancient Greece, were the Special Olympics because they would often use mentally disabled people to feed the lions in the Colosseum. They would use people that were punished by Athena with the curse of idiocy.
Man, you're fucking up all across. Okay,
no, I'm not. This is true.
The Colosseum is Rome.
No,
the Olympics happened way before that.
No, I saw all this in one of the Mummy sequels. Athena, who is the god of either being smart or retarded, she would damn the gladiators, and that's where the word comes from, is because they were always smiling, even though they were cursed. Why is this guy so glad? Why is this guy so glad? He's got a terrible.
You learn all that from the Scorpion King, huh?
Yeah, from the Scorpion King 3 Tokyo Drift.
I love it. Yes, so check that out. Learn about the history of the Special Olympics from the Scorpion King. Come see us at Funny
should
Moms.
make Special Gladiator. That would be a great movie.
Yeah.
It's like he's been at war. He's been in the Gallic Wars with Caesar, and then he comes home, and fucking Commodus has the brutal ruler Commodus has gone to his house and eaten all of his chocolate chip cookies, and banished him to live as a slave in the McDonald's territory. And he has to compete in drag shows throughout the Levant to make his way back to Rome. And then he's just in drag in the middle of the Colosseum going, "Are you not entertained?"
Damn, I'm about to fire up Gladiator.
Dude, I want to watch it again so bad. I did actually watch The Mummy again last night. And it's funny because it has terrible reviews from when it came out, but it came out in 1999, which is like the best year for movies.
Oh, yeah. That was a good-ass year for movies.
It's insane. When
Yeah.
you think about what came out that year, fucking
Matrix,
Fight Club, American Beauty, The Mummy.
The best 4 movies ever made. Dude.
I mean, some of them.
Yeah.
No, the list is fucking Magnolia, Eyes Wide Shut.
Okay.
Election, which I thought came out in like 93. I was always surprised to find out that came out in 99.
No, it is a good-ass year, though.
Yeah.
But I used to love the damn Mummy, dude.
How about The Silence of the Clams? And
Yes.
It's from the perspective of
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill. Yeah.
Yes. I like that idea. Now listen here, folks. Why don't you come see me do stand-up comedy at Medford, the Flying J, October 11th. Kalamazoo, the October 19th. Detroit, October 20th. And then November, I'm coming to Atlanta on the 23rd. Baltimore, Thanksgiving weekend. And then I'm coming to Houston, and I'm trying to, on December 13th, and I'm trying to add Austin to that. So check on that shit. Maybe it's coming out. I'm trying to add a New Orleans date and some other little random shit somewhere in there. But come see us at Funny Moms again on the 14th, and then every Monday after that. And then come see me every Tuesday at Fat Motherfucking Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the Stand Comedy Club. And,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.